Intruder detected. Hearing this, he was startled. Before the gate appeared massive flames, and dozens of Fire God Palace guards, Hell-tier elite monsters, emerged before him. Looking at the monsters, he asked himself, Hell-tier? He looked at them, confused. When did the dungeon turn Hell-tier? Did I trigger some special mechanism? Those flame monsters attacked the skeleton warriors, resulting in 2 warriors being eliminated. Lin Moyu observed them, realizing they even had crowd control skills. He brandished his blade, power surging through his body. He summoned Undead Appear, Undead General. The skeleton warriors struggled to stand up. They looked resolutely ahead, then quickly charged forward. Their strength enhanced, they swiftly attacked the flame monsters. Looking at the situation before him, Lin Moyu said, "There are corpses now, that makes things much easier." He commanded solemnly, "Go fulfill your final mission." Obeying his order, they quickly charged forward to attack. The scene was extremely chaotic, and 12 skeleton warriors had already been eliminated. The gate continued to spout fire, and hundreds of flame monsters were pouring out. Lin Moyu saw this and said, "They're just in time. If they didn't come now, the corpses would all be incinerated." Dozens of chains were unleashed along with slowing curse. Those chains tightly bound the monsters that had just arrived, and the skeleton warriors also swiftly attacked them. The corpse explosion skill plunged the entire palace into red flames, and his chains had already entangled dozens of monsters. Lin Moyu coldly commanded, "Continue exploding." The gate violently exploded amidst the smoke and dust. He walked inside, constantly analyzing in his mind that the fire element here was much more rampant. Inside the gate, giant flowers were blooming. The skeleton warriors wondered what they were. They approached the flowers in the flames when suddenly a massive flame attacked them, eliminating 2 skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu cautiously looked at the flowers before him. A huge hand stretched out from the fiery field, lunging towards him. Lin Moyu swiftly dodged the attack, retreating with his skeleton warriors. Behind Lin Moyu, the skeleton warriors were ready at any moment to charge forward and attack the huge flame hand before them. The flames grew larger and larger. It transformed into the guardian flower of the Fire God Palace. The Hell-tier boss looked at the flower at the center of the monsters. He wondered if it was a monster, and the monster quickly charged forward to attack Lin Moyu. 4 skeleton warriors were swiftly eliminated. He silently witnessed all this, then commanded, "Collect those corpses." Lin Moyu cast Soulfire, and a powerful force rushed forward. It attacked the monster from above. It struggled, turning its gaze towards him, then quickly charged at Lin Moyu. He was surprised by the monster's attack speed. It attacked while dodging. He thought he must first restrict the movements of this behemoth. Lin Moyu's chains entangled the monster's body. The skeleton warriors also moved forward to attack. Both sides engaged in a fierce battle. The monster covered its eyes with its hand, and he also stretched out his hand to shield his vision. Corpse explosion. As soon as the skill was cast, a powerful force rushed towards the monster. Before it could react, it had already taken his attack. A lightning-fast figure charged towards the monster. Then dozens of skeleton warriors leaped up to attack, and it shattered into pieces. Eliminated the guardian flower of the Fire God Palace. A key and a flower appeared before everyone. System notification. Obtained Fire God Key. Obtained Fire God Flower. Fire God Key. The key to open the true Fire God Palace. Fire God Flower, used to awaken the Fire God. Lin Moyu walked towards the key. He reached out and picked up the key and the flower. A new path opened up. They surrounded him. Lin Moyu looked around, suddenly realizing a problem. Entering Hell difficulty without 4 or 5 supports would likely make it impossible to clear. Even I am almost unable to withstand this fierce fire element now. He still walked forward calmly. Lin Moyu saw the eye he had seen before, thinking that a huge eye of flame suddenly appeared above the palace, and that eye was still staring intently at him. Looking at the one-eyed monster, the information displayed, Lava Giant Hell-tier Boss. Lin Moyu was very surprised after hearing the information. Shouldn't the Hell-tier boss be the Fire God? How could it be a Lava Giant? Are the Fire God Palace and the Fire God Temple not the same dungeon? Calling the key and the flower, he thought that clearing the Fire God Palace was only the first step towards completing the Fire God Temple. The skeleton warriors charged forward to attack. Death Fireline. The battle was fierce, and 5 skeleton warriors had already been eliminated. His attacks were nullified by it. Lin Moyu said, "First, let's replenish a layer of bone armor." It seemed the skeletons couldn't directly confront the boss anymore. With that, he brandished his blade. "Let's finish this quickly." Lin Moyu shouted loudly, "Appear." No sooner had he spoken than the ghost within the blade manifested. The soul of the battlefield Ghost King appeared. He said coldly, "If it's a decisive battle, I should go all out." The battlefield Ghost King and the Lava Giant officially clashed. The Lava Giant attacked furiously, its attacks rushing towards the battlefield Ghost King. When the attack arrived, the Ghost King had already used its Void skill to nullify the attack, and its counterattack flew out, shattering a rock wall. Then the Ghost King used its Charm skill to counter. Seeing that the giant was unaffected, Lin Moyu realized that the Charm skill was ineffective against this monster. It continued to counterattack. Volcanic Eruption. A fierce volcano quickly surged towards their side. The flames surrounded Lin Moyu. The flames incinerated everything. His supports were also successively eliminated. 1 skeleton warrior was eliminated. 16 skeleton warriors were eliminated. Seeing this chaotic situation, Lin Moyu hastily told himself that he had to be faster. Ice spears shot out from the ground, the ice spears shooting forward like lightning. The lava giant stretched out its hand to block the ice spear attack. The Ghost King continuously launched attacks. That monster also unleashed Void without showing weakness, then used the power beneath its feet. Wherever it walked, skeleton warriors were eliminated. Lin Moyu used Thunder Element Slow to reduce its speed. The giant was tightly entangled by his chains. It struggled to break free. It countered with Lava Eruption. Its attack rushed straight towards him. The skeleton warriors around him were swiftly eliminated. 7 skeleton warriors were eliminated. 6 skeleton warriors were eliminated. Sensing that the situation was not good, Lin Moyu looked at it with a more vigilant gaze. The giant walked towards him. The Ghost King used life absorption to strengthen itself. The chains wrapped around the monster gradually disappeared. It suddenly unleashed a skill, and the Ghost King and the giant continued their direct battle. When the Ghost King pointed, dozens of skeleton warriors charged forward to attack. The giant looked at a large hole in its body. The Ghost King punched the monster's jaw. Notification: eliminated boss tier lava giant, Fire God Palace. Lin Moyu looked around, then said, "Let's get out first." After coming out, Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. Finally out. If I stayed in there any longer, I don't think I could have taken it. System notification: eliminated lava giant. Express 380,000. Obtained lava staff. Obtained fire element crystal shard. 3 shards merge into a fire element crystal. After hearing the notification, Lin Moyu wondered what the fire element crystal formed from the elemental crystal shards was for. Outside, a bell rang, and someone shouted, "The bell has rung ever since God Lin set a record last time. Someone has now broken another record in the Fire God Palace." System notification: clearance record. First place Lin Moyu, second place none. People outside heard this and discussed, "It's God Lin again, setting a new record." No, even if God Lin broke the record, what about the previous team's record? Why were they all deleted? Another person heard this, smiled, and then said, "Do you want to know why?" Hearing him say that, they grew somewhat impatient. "Why? Don't be so mysterious." Hearing this, he replied, "Because God Lin cleared the Hell difficulty dungeon, so the clearance record naturally won't be combined with the Nightmare difficulty." Hearing him say that, many people retorted in disbelief, "Don't brag, we've cleared the Fire God Palace before." "Exactly. This dungeon doesn't have a Hell difficulty. Nightmare is the highest. Who are you trying to fool?" He calmly shot back. "Why would I lie to you? I was watching when the dungeon upgraded. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves." Hearing this, they crowded together to check. System notification: Fire God Palace Hell difficulty clearance record. First place Lin Moyu, 3 minutes 58 seconds 22. Second place: none. They were surprised to hear this. Hell difficulty: the dungeon really did upgrade. God Lin is too strong. His clearance time was twice as fast as Nightmare difficulty, and it felt like this wasn't even God Lin's limit. Lin Moyu calmly walked out of the dungeon, planning to ask his master what the fragments were for. The remaining people confusedly asked, "Young Dean, are we still going to fight?" A loud voice commanded, "Fight!" Chong Feng furiously said, "Why wouldn't we? Are we 12 people still no match for him alone?" Chong Feng gnashed his teeth. "I heard the dungeon upgraded, so I immediately gathered my team and rushed here, but I didn't expect it to be that bastard." His face was terrifyingly angry. "This time I'm going to ruin your reputation." Meanwhile, Meng Anwan and Bai Yiyuan were drinking tea when a green light suddenly appeared. Bai Yiyuan asked, "I heard that kid was responsible for the dungeon upgrade, right?" Lin Moyu was startled to hear this. "Yes, but there are some things I don't understand and would like my master to help me with." He took out the key and the flower and placed them before the two. Meng Anwan looked at it, deep in thought. "Fire element crystal shard." He pondered and asked, "Have you heard what happens if you collect all 5 elemental fragments?" Actually, that rumor isn't entirely accurate. Meng Anwan explained, "Combining the 5 elemental fragments yields an elemental divine stone." He then asked, "Don't you already have a nirvana crystal?" This elemental divine stone is similar to the nirvana crystal. It can increase the chance of profession sublimation during the 3rd class transfer. Hearing this, Lin Moyu was greatly surprised. "They can sublimate during the 3rd class transfer?" He continued to explain, "Becoming an advanced legendary professional requires undergoing 2 profession sublimations. The second is much more difficult than the first. Even with various treasures and methods, the chance of sublimation is very low, but with an elemental divine stone it can increase the chance by about 30. Lin Moyu suddenly understood. "So that's how it is," he secretly thought to himself. "It seems he must obtain the elemental divine stone." Meng Anwan looked at him and added, "As for where the true Fire God Palace is and how strong the Fire God is, we're not entirely sure. You'll have to explore it yourself." With that, Lin Moyu bowed and said, "Thank you, sirs, I will take my leave." Meng Anwan looked at Bai Yiyuan and asked, "Didn't you go to the Thunder Palace? Why didn't you tell that kid?" Bai Yiyuan replied, "That was over 10 years ago, during the great battle with the Abyssal Demon King." Recalling the scene of the palace, he continued, "And it was discovered in Battlefield 8. It disappeared after the battle with the Demon King. He's still too weak now. Let him go search for it in Battlefield 8 after he gets stronger." Bai Yiyuan grew more serious as he spoke. "As for the most mysterious Holy Light Palace, I've never seen it. It's up to his luck." Inside the dungeon palace, Lin Moyu silently observed everything around him. He examined the interior of the palace, thinking, if this thing is so important, he would clear it a few more times and give the items to Ning Yi and his sister. A beam of light suddenly appeared before his eyes. Chang Feng and his companions looked at the front in panic. He was too surprised to believe his eyes. He had prepared so thoroughly, even bringing 4 healers, yet they still failed. Before they could recover, a voice sounded, "Could you move aside? I need to enter the dungeon." Hearing this, he immediately said impatiently, "Move aside for what? Go to another dungeon." With that, Chang Feng's eyes widened as if he couldn't believe his eyes. He frantically shouted, "Lin Moyu." He calmly walked past them. "Move aside." System prompt. Dungeon cooldown has been reset. He replied, "Select Hell difficulty." As soon as he finished speaking, Chang Feng couldn't believe what he heard. Hell difficulty. He clenched his hands, veins bulging. "We'll stand here and see if he can clear the dungeon." Soon he entered the dungeon. Lin Moyu said as he moved, "To save time, I'll have the skeleton warriors lure some monsters back later." Standing before the palace, 2 monsters assumed battle stances, and he also activated his own power. Dozens of skeleton warriors appeared, and Lin Moyu commanded, "Go lure monsters, leave their corpses, don't let them burn away." With that, the skeletons swiftly rushed forward, and Lin Moyu thought he would first prepare the corpses before fighting the lava giant. That should save a lot of time. He slowly walked forward, and the lava giant stared at him with its one eye, filled with killing intent. Lin Moyu raised his weapon, and the Ghost King appeared. Lin Moyu cast a move, slowing curse, and the giant was bound by his skill. He ordered the corpses he had just obtained to be thrown out. Swarms of corpses targeted the monster. The corpse explosion skill was cast, and the Ghost King stretched out its hand to cast Void. The Ghost King's attack penetrated the giant's body, and immediately after, hundreds of skeleton warriors appeared to attack. They slashed at the monster one by one. Outside, people cheered. Someone broke the dungeon record again. Li Sheng was startled to hear this, and one person ran over to report to him, "Young Dean, it's Lin Moyu. He just set a new record." He asked in surprise, "What, didn't he just enter the dungeon not long ago?" Li Sheng looked at the people discussing animatedly, knowing that this was not God Lin's limit. This record would likely be impossible for anyone else to break. Only God Lin himself could do it. System notification. Fire God Palace Hell difficulty clearance record. First place Lin Moyu, 1 hour 12 minutes 34 seconds. Second place no data. Li Sheng's face paled in surprise. 1 hour 12 minutes 34 seconds, how many times faster than the nightmare difficulty record from 5 years ago? He clenched his hands, his true strength probably exceeded his imagination. Lin Moyu silently looked at the bulletin board. Hell difficulty. Li Sheng was stunned by his action. He just came out and went back in. God Lin is too diligent. Is this the difference between us and God Lin? He lowered his head and murmured, "God Lin." Li Sheng's teammates were startled to see this, and he commanded with a pale face, "Let's go back, we're not doing this dungeon." Inside the palace, the system notified an upgrade. Name Lin Moyu, profession Necromancer unique. Hearing this, he was excited. He finally leveled up. There was a stir behind him, and he turned to see a group of people approaching. There was an uproar in the crowd. "Look, the people from Chuangshan Academy are here. They rarely show themselves and are always mysterious and arrogant. Why are they all here today?" Looking at the ornaments on their bodies, they commented, "Their equipment is really good. Goblin King ring, fireworm necklace, wind spirit earrings. All accessories obtained from bosses." The newly arrived group was standing before the Fire God Palace, and a careful observer couldn't help but exclaim, "They've entered the Fire God Palace as expected. They're all here for the Fire God Palace." Meanwhile, Shu Han walked over and called out, "Junior Lin." Then someone else shouted, "Oh my god, the Yanwang Academy is here too." A group of people from Yanwang Academy appeared. Shu Han looked at them in surprise, and another person said, "It seems Yanwang Academy and Chuangshan Academy are competing again." She explained, "Our Shajing Academy has 3 major academies, with Chuangshan Academy ranking first, leaving the other 2 to compete for second place." Shu Han excitedly continued, "They probably heard the news about the dungeon upgrade and want to take the opportunity to make a name for themselves on the record board, but it doesn't matter. No one can probably surpass you. They'll just keep fighting for second place." Lin Moyu pondered, "So that's how it is." Yanwang Academy shouted to depart. Over there, Tyron, Bai Yuen and Meng Anwen were checking the screen. Tyron mused, "As expected, Chuangshan Academy and Yanwang Academy are both here. It seems Yanwang Academy will take the lead this time." Yanwang Academy's companion frowned. He observed every movement, then continued, "Yanwang Academy is led by a holy fire knight. This profession has strong resistance to fire elements, and with the fireworm ring, they definitely won't fear the fire elements in the dungeon. Their healer's pressure will be greatly reduced." Bai Yuen shrugged. "If they can't beat that old man's Chuangshan Academy, they can only fight for every little bit. It's a pity that kid Lin Moyu has already topped the record this time. They'll still be in second place as usual," Tyron exclaimed. "Hey, that kid entered the dungeon again." The 3 gathered to look at the screen. Tyron angrily shouted, "That brat wants to clear it quickly." "Cheating." Meng Anwen, on the other hand, looked interested. "This is just like old Bai in his youth." Bai Yuen felt a little guilty. "Get lost." Bai Yuen looked very happy. "But it's good to strike down those arrogant people. Let them know there's always someone better. So Lin Moyu won't be bullied when he enters Chuangshan Academy later." Tyron was startled to hear this. You plan to have him enter Chuangshan Academy, not that old man's Chuangshan Academy, Bai Yiyuan replied with certainty. That old man already has students, any valuable resources will definitely go to them. Chuangshan Academy still has some good things, so of course he has to go there. Meng Anwen heard this and said, You're truly scheming. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu fought and said, After leveling up, the skeletons that were previously eliminated have all returned. Let's take this opportunity to clear it quickly again. His face turned terrifying. Every move was meticulously calculated. Go, Lin Moyu commanded, keep all the corpses for me. The monsters were successively attacked by his side, falling one after another. That kid rushed forward. Facing the lava giant, Lin Moyu calmly greeted it. Long time no see. This time I've brought you some gifts. Looking at the giant eyes staring at him, he continued to apologize. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Lin Moyu kicked out a move directly attacking it, catching it off guard. Outside, the onlookers were all in a panic. Look, a dungeon record has been broken again. Fire God Palace held difficulty clearance record. First place Lin Moyu, 38 minutes 25 seconds. Hearing this, they couldn't believe it. Is this time really for hell difficulty? Even normal difficulty isn't this fast, right? This dungeon takes at least half an hour to run from start to finish, doesn't it? Did God Lin run it again? Inside, he thought, I'll clear the dungeon a few more times to reach level 30 as soon as possible. Over here, the three people were also stunned. And Bai Yiyuan murmured, This kid, he doesn't leave any room for others. Meng Anwen said, No one can break this record, and that's good. It'll be a blow to those two academy kids and they might restrain themselves a bit. A few hours later, inside the dungeon, Yanwang Academy's companion looked at the soldiers from other academies and he pointed to Chuangshan Academy and said, We entered 2 minutes later than you. We came out together. It seems Yanwang Academy won this time. That person also retorted without showing weakness. We just prepared in the safe zone. You'll know if you check our record board. Hearing him say that, the people with Chongfeng secretly smiled. They concentrated on the orange jade and shouted, Look at the record, who's in front? Finally, we can shut that stubborn mouth of yours. The two stared at the bulletin board. They were stunned to see that only Lin Moyu's name appeared in first place on the information board. The people from Yanwang Academy seemed to disbelieve their eyes. Lin Moyu, how is it him again? The people from Chuangshan Academy were also stunned. Is this the strength of the professional tournament champion? The people from Yanwang Academy turned and left. Let's go. Outside, people gloated. Look at them, even people from top academies are nothing special. They come in arrogant and leave dejected. Bai Yiyuan looked at Meng Anwen and asked, How did it go? He replied, I've already confirmed the coordinates of the ancient proving ground. It's in a quite hidden location. Bai Yiyuan praised, as expected of old Meng. You found it so quickly, he retorted. Are you really going to take him in? You only went in after your second-class transfer. Little Lin will only be third-class transfer after he's leveled up, Bai Yiyuan replied. The academy is a greenhouse and flowers grown too delicately, he continued. He's stronger than most level 40 professionals now, so why can't he go? You saw it in the professional tournament. He single-handedly took on a second-class transfer team. Meng Anwen waved his hand upon hearing this. Anyway, he's your student. I won't interfere with how you teach him. Anyway, that kid hasn't truly died yet. And even if he dies once, it'll make him see reality clearly, which isn't a bad thing. His expression was somewhat serious, and Bai Yiyuan replied, Don't worry, that kid won't die so easily. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu silently observed his surroundings. His power had already increased, he thought. After clearing the dungeon dozens of times, I'm finally level 30. Shu Han saw him come out and congratulated him. Junior Lin, you've leveled up, Lin Moyu humbly replied. Good thing senior sister recommended this dungeon to me. She congratulated him joyfully. I never expected you to make the dungeon upgrade, junior brother. That's clearly your own achievement. He coldly asked, Senior sister, is there something you need? Just say it. Shu Han replied, Junior brother Lin, could you sell me one of the fire crystals you got? Lin Moyu's demeanor softened at this. He readily agreed, No need for money, it's for you, senior sister. With that, he strode away, not forgetting to say goodbye. Senior sister, I still have to go find my teacher. He excused himself and left while she was still stunned. Does this guy even know the value of this thing? Bai Yiyuan asked. Shaolin, level 30, he replied coolly. Meng Anwen reminded. It hasn't even been 2 days. Going from level 27 to level 30, you're really hard on yourself, kid. Bai Yiyuan continued. Being hard on yourself is good. Only by being hard on yourself can you be hard on your enemies. Our human race has survived to this day by fighting through mountains of corpses and seas of blood. He turned and asked him. Level 30. How do you feel? Lin Moyu examined his body. I feel like something has changed within me, but I didn't have time to look closely before I got here. Bai Yiyuan heard this and reminded him. Since you're already level 30, you can also awaken some new skills. As he spoke, he conjured many books. Lin Moyu also pulled out 3 identical ones. Teacher, no need, I have this. Bai Yiyuan chuckled awkwardly, trying to smooth things over. You kid, he tightly gripped the object in his hand and realized with surprise, obtained the skill Bone Fangs. As soon as he reached out, teeth sprouted from the ground. It seemed to be a skill similar to bone armor. Bai Yiyuan said, Release it and let me see. He obeyed the command. Shooting the teeth forward, Bai Yiyuan commented, Good power. A level 1 skill is almost as strong as a level 30 mage's fireball. Meng Anwen remarked, It seems Junior Lin's talent growth has greatly enhanced the skill's power. Maxed out, it will become a powerful offensive skill. Judging by your level and mastered skills, you might even awaken 1 or 2 more skills. Try again, Lin Moyu replied. Yes, Lord Meng. Then he gripped it tightly and continued. Nothing happened. He wondered why no skill had awakened. Bai Yiyuan saw this and asked, what happened? The scythe in his hand suddenly appeared. Lin Moyu speculated. Thanatos' scythe appeared on its own. Could this skill be related to it? Lin Moyu was greatly surprised. The undead general became his new skill, and some special mutation seemed to have occurred within it. A gust of wind appeared. Meng Anwen saw it and exclaimed in surprise, this skill can actually affect the weather. Bai Yiyuan said, just like a forbidden spell. System notification. Undead general can command skeleton warriors and skeleton mages to form a legion. Undead General Info, Bronze Tier, Level 1, Legion Member, Strength 40, Agility 40, Mental Power 40, Constitution 200. Legion Enhancement Level 1 increases Legion Attack Power by 10, Attack Speed by 10, Casting Speed by 10, Physical Defense by 10, Elemental Defense by 10, Crowd Control by 10, Legion Heal Level 1. General's Might Level 1 removes all abnormal statuses from Legion members, and enhances Mental Power. After reading the data, he exclaimed in surprise, the undead general has become my summoned creature. I finally got it. The skill can remove all abnormal statuses, and it also has enhancement and healing skills. Bai Yiyuan said coolly, summon a skeleton and see the skill's effect. With that, Lin Moyu summoned a skeleton. Old Bai thrust fiercely at it. The undead general quickly used its power to restore it. Its bones were completely restored. Bai Yiyuan stood up excitedly, although the attributes are a bit low. The skill effects are very similar to the powerful profession Legion Overlord. Good skill, kid. You've awakened a very good skill. Outwardly he said, thank you for the compliment, teacher. But in his heart he was thinking, it's a pity I haven't enhanced my talent yet. If I could raise the undead general's level, its attributes probably wouldn't be weak. Bai Yiyuan praised, even such a summoned creature has appeared. It seems the day you become an army all by yourself is not far off. Lin Moyu humbly replied, it's all thanks to teacher's excellent guidance. He instructed him to awaken new skills. I'm no longer worried about your strength. Prepare yourself. In a few days I'll take you to a new place for training. Lin Moyu obeyed. Yes, teacher, I will upgrade these 2 skills in the Tyrant Desert. Hearing him say that, Bai Yiyuan was pleased. Kid, you're too diligent. Go ahead, I'll have old Ning reduce your dungeon points. He replied, thank you, teacher. In the dungeon hall, he secretly thought, using the desert dungeon this time will indeed allow me to upgrade my skills. Tyrant Desert Dungeon. He stood there looking around. Here we go again, looking at the creatures before him. The desert giant scorpion. Dozens of fangs erupted from the ground. He had used the skeleton fangs skill. The fangs quickly attacked the monsters, and he exclaimed excitedly, with this skill, farming efficiency has greatly increased. Lin Moyu walked forward calmly. Shu Han saw him emerge and stepped forward. Junior Lin, she said happily. You're finally out. I've been waiting for you for a long time, he asked. Is there something you need, senior sister? Shu Han handed him several potions. Here are a few fatigue-reducing potions for you. This potion can temporarily eliminate fatigue for a short period, keeping your body in optimal condition. Lin Moyu looked at the potions and thought, fatigue-reducing potions, perfect for use while upgrading skills these next few days. After giving him the potions, she ran off. All right, I won't disturb you from continuing to farm dungeons, he replied. Senior sister, you've helped me a great deal. Thank you. In the desert dungeon, he leisurely ate while watching his fangs battle the monsters. The undead general also charged into the fray. Behind him were thousands of undead. He munched on a biscuit, thinking, should be the last time. System notification. Undead General Gold Tier 300 Legion members, Strength 4000, Agility 4000, Mental Power 4000, Constitution 20,000. Legion Enhancement Level 3 increases Legion Attack Power by 30, Attack Speed by 30, Casting Speed by 30, Physical Defense by 30, Elemental Defense by 30, Crowd Control by 30. Legion Heal Level 3. General's Might Level 3. He joyfully completed the max level upgrade for the Undead General. Skeleton Warrior Gold Tier Level 30, Strength 15000, Agility 15,000, Mental Power 15000, Constitution 15,000. Skill Berserk Level 3 deals 400 of self-damage to target. Cooldown 10 minutes. Skeleton Mage Level 30, Strength 4000, Agility 4000, Mental Power 2000, Constitution 4000. Lin Moyu Profession. Necromancer Unique Level 30, Alias Dragon King of War. Strength 1500, Constitution 1000, Agility 1500, Mental Power 4000, Intelligence 3500. Summoning Space 300,300. Skeleton Warriors 190. Skeleton Mages 100. Undead Generals 10. Talent All-Around Amplification 10x. He said, all summoned creatures have been upgraded to Gold Tier. I feel like I'm in the strongest state I've ever been in since becoming a professional. Equipment. Thanatos Scythe Level 30, Mental Power 3000. Trait. Thanatos Scythe gains experience and grows when absorbing souls from the abyss. Soul Summoning records the number of boss souls killed. Can consume 2000 mental power to summon a soul warrior for 3 minutes. Lin Moyu decided to go find his teacher. He arrived at Bai Yiyuan's place, and a sudden gust of wind swept through the space. Meng Anwen sensed it and said, your aura has grown much stronger, kid. It seems you have the ability to upgrade your skills. Lin Moyu said to Bai Yiyuan, teacher, I'm ready, he said solemnly. Then listen carefully. The place I want you to go is called the Ancient Proving Ground. It's full of danger but also full of opportunities. Bai Yuan continued, the Ancient Proving Ground has 3 layers, the upper, lower and deep layers. Each layer is interconnected yet very independent. They rely on each other yet don't interfere with each other. He stated his intention. I want to take you to the upper layer of the Ancient Proving Ground. Professionals below level 70 can only enter the upper layer, while professionals above level 70 can only appear in the lower layer. Bai Yuan warned, there's a very small chance that a spatial tunnel will suddenly appear between the upper and lower layers. When that happens, the rules will be broken, and professionals from the lower layer will have a chance to enter the upper layer, but they can only stay there for 1 hour. He also told Lin Moyu everything he knew. I heard that in ancient times the human race, the abyss and the dragon race once fought a great war. The Ancient Proving Ground was formed during that time, although that war destroyed space, disrupted time and buried countless powerhouses, divine artifacts and souls. Their will, after prolonged erosion, formed various monsters, secret realms and dungeons. At the same time, great opportunities are hidden within the crisis. There are various divine artifacts left by the ancient human race. Bai Yuan spoke with increasing solemnity. But besides the human race, abyssal demons and dragon warriors are also active there. Danger comes not only from ancient times but also from alien races. His gaze was sharp. Even humans will fight each other for profit. Do you understand the dangers involved? After hearing his teacher's warning, Lin Moyu replied firmly and with great enthusiasm. I understand, Bai Yuan continued. If you understand, then next I will talk about the most important thing. The reason I want you to go to the Ancient Proving Ground is because in the central area of the upper layer space there is a secret realm called Divine Secret Realm. Through this secret realm, you can obtain a wisp of divinity, he explained. This wisp of divinity has great uses, one of which is to increase the chance of professional sublimation during class transfer. You have already obtained the Nirvana Crystal, and with this wisp of divinity, the chance of professional sublimation can be as high as 99. In addition, a dungeon called Demon Dragon Hall will randomly appear in the upper layer space. Whether you encounter it depends on your luck. If you clear it on Hell difficulty, you can obtain a Dragon Crystal. Dragon Crystals have a chance to directly awaken a talent, regardless of whether it's a second-class transfer. Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu and continued. If you obtain a Dragon Crystal, try awakening directly. If it doesn't work, we'll use the tear of the mermaid you once obtained, he replied. I understand. Bai Yuan concluded, I've told you everything you need to know. What do you say? Do you want to go to the Ancient Proving Ground? Hearing this, Lin Moyu decided to go without hesitation. He mused. Back then, Mo Yun suppressed her level and searched for a year to get the Nirvana Crystal. This divinity is so highly valued by even my teacher, it's clearly even rarer. I must get it. A shadow suddenly appeared before him. It was a high-grade dungeon escape talisman, a high-grade cooldown protection talisman, a high-grade decoy talisman, and a high-grade random teleportation talisman. Bai Yuan said happily, You kid, a cooldown protection talisman isn't a gift, it's a loan. Remember to return it to me when you come back. The decoy talisman can block 1 fatal blow for you, and the rest are for escaping. He understood everything. Lin Moyu replied gratefully, Thank you, teacher. Mang Anwen thought, Old Bai speaking so much at once, it seems he's also worried about this kid going to the Ancient Proving Ground. He led Lin Moyu to the Proving Ground. Ready, let's go. Lin Moyu closed his eyes and felt. Stepping into the Proving Ground, the scene before him was desolate and eerie. He commented, Is this the Ancient Proving Ground? It's all blood and wandering souls, Lin Moyu warned. This place is really strange, better be careful. Behind him were 2 guards, seeing the living creatures before them. Finally we found living beings. The monsters before him were black rock golems. Lin Moyu analyzed, the randomly encountered monsters are already level 41, and both strength and mental power attributes are very high. It possesses both physical and elemental damage. It seemed to intend to attack him, immediately stretching out its fist and charging at Lin Moyu. Power surrounded its fist very strong. It rushed at him like a whirlwind, seemingly wanting to devour him. He still calmly ordered, Go. His subordinates quickly advanced to attack the monster. Berserk Strike only had an effect. Physical damage was reduced, making it quite difficult to kill. Lin Moyu used the Bone Fang skill. Fangs pierced into the monster's abdomen. Eliminated level 41 Black Rock Golem. XP 1,100,000. He said, It seems the monsters in the Ancient Proving Ground are generally above level 40. A sickening voice rang out. Human, it alerted him. It was a level 42 Abyssal Blade Demon. It warned, a level 30 trash dares to come to the Ancient Proving Ground. It still said contemptuously, I didn't expect this demon's luck to be so good to find a human here. It licked its own foot, looking very disgusting, laughing wickedly. A good meal can be had, Lin Moyu said angrily. Damn it, I didn't expect to run into trash as soon as I arrived. The Blade Demon said arrogantly. Scared silly, chains extended towards it, tightly wrapping around its body. The Blade Demon suddenly shouted, What? As soon as he cast the Corpse Explosion skill, he said calmly, Go play. System notification. Eliminated level 42 Abyssal Blade Demon, XP 1,200,000, Military Merit 1,000. A golden badge appeared. Lin Moyu said happily, Teacher has brought me to a good place. A few hours later. He was still moving, keeping an eye behind him. Lin Moyu became alert. A spatial tunnel appeared and a monster leapt out from it. It was a dragonkin with a proud demeanor and crimson eyes. He was surprised by its sudden appearance and immediately shouted, "Dragonkin!" Dozens of monsters appeared. Lin Moyu heightened his vigilance. Alien races. His teacher had said that in the ancient proving ground, all alien races were enemies. They clamored loudly, "Humans!" It then added, "I smell dragonkin on him. He killed our comrades. Kill him!" They charged forward to attack. They were level 44 dragonkin knights. Watching their fighting style, he thought, so these are dragonkin knights? Judging by their skills and attributes, they were stronger than humans, so the leader charged forward. "Die, human, you're nothing but level 30 trash, don't struggle anymore." Lin Moyu cast slowing curse, entangling the enraged attackers. One of the bound dragonkin said nonchalantly, "It's useless, we dragonkin are naturally resistant to curses." With that, they all broke free from his skill. They stared at him, their eyes full of mockery. Lin Moyu used the Bone Fang skill, and sharp fangs shot up from the ground towards them. They again said to themselves, "We dragonkin are born with tough dragon scales. Do you really think a mere level 3 trash spell from you can harm us?" No sooner had they spoken than the fangs pierced their bodies, impaling them. They were surprised. A level 30 human, his skill is actually this powerful. Another fang shot towards them and they reacted quickly, using group defense. The fangs clashed with their shields and one of them shouted, charging forward to kill him, "Mages, attack!" At the command they spat flames and he stood within the flames. They spewed flames surrounded the area. Lin Moyu took out his scythe. "Appear, undead general." With that, the undead general appeared behind him. He commanded, "Soldiers, led me to destroy them. A temporary undead legion has been formed." Legion enhancement quickly attacked their side, shattering their shields and causing them to panic. "Not good," one of them exclaimed in surprise. "What is that?" Thousands of his own skeletons charged to attack and they dragonkin panicked. "What is that?" their leader ordered. "Don't engage them." It desperately struck fiercely. But all their efforts were controlled by Lin Moyu's skills and with piercing screams they fell to the ground. It slammed onto the ground. Seeing their leader like this, they became afraid. "Run!" A powerful vortex pulled them into the gate of death. Lin Moyu watched them fall with composure. His legion continued to attack. System notification. Eliminated level 44 dragonkin knight. Express 120,000, military merit 1,000. Eliminated level 44 dragonkin warrior. Express 120,000, military merit 1,000. He was surprised. Apparently, killing dragonkin also yielded military merit 44,000, rank 4-star lieutenant. He was very happy to hear the data. His military rank had also leveled up. Lin Moyu looked at the dragonkin lying on the ground, then walked away, constantly thinking whether it was demons or dragonkin. Seeing him as a level 30 human would likely cause them to attack him. It seems he could now farm levels and military merit. In a certain palace, an angry roar echoed. "Who?" A powerful being raged. "Who killed my forces? Don't let this king find out or this king will devour you alive." A few hours later, Lin Moyu sighed, "If only I could fly like demons and dragonkin. That's the disadvantage of human professionals." Suddenly, commotion on the other side caught his attention. Demons appeared. He wondered, abyssal demons. How are they with dragonkin? The dragonkin knights saw the demons behind them. Lin Moyu frowned as he watched them. They howled, "Humans, delicious humans. Humans once killed our kin." Feeling strange, he asked himself, how odd. Why are they together? Behind them were thousands of other monsters. Level 40 Soul Devours. Possessing the Soul Devourer skill trait, ignores defense, ignores physical immunity, devours all things. He was surprised. What is this thing? Ignores defense, ignores physical immunity, devours all things. No wonder abyssal demons and dragonkin professionals are fleeing together. The Soul Devourers looked at him as if locking onto a target. The Soul Devourers swarmed and surrounded him. They demons dragonkin shouted loudly, "There's an exit up ahead. As long as we escape here, we'll be saved." He wore a cold expression, his mind made up. "Those not of my kind are sure to have different intentions. I won't let you leave this place." Dozens of tornadoes appeared in the air. They screamed, "Run, the exit is right ahead." Attacked by surprise, they shrieked, clutching their heads. Seeing their companions like this, they were stunned. Lin Moyu slowly walked towards them. The monsters were terrified. "It's him, that hateful human. When we escape, we'll tear you to shreds." They fearfully saw the Soul Devourers closing in again. "Run first," he attacked. Trying to run, they were tightly bound by chains, panicked and confused about what was happening. Anti-curse enhancement was cast, nullifying his skill. No sooner had they broken free than they were attacked again. He summoned hundreds of skeleton warriors. The demons screamed, "What is that?" Summons? As if going mad, a dragonkin knight charged straight forward and both sides engaged in fierce combat. The dragonkin knight panicked. "Human, those are soul devourers. They devour all things. I advise you to be sensible or we'll all die here." At the same time, hundreds of soul devourers flew in. The demons fled. "This madman still isn't running. He'll be dead in a moment," Lin Moyu said. "Appear, undead general." At this moment, a temporary undead legion had been formed. The undead general immediately cast legion enhancement and the demons suddenly stopped. They began to mock. "We thought he was crazy, but he's just an idiot. Does he really think these summons can stop soul devourers? How naive. Since they won't let us live, we'll drag him down with us here." He felt uncomfortable, truly annoyed. The skeleton warriors began to move. Seeing this, the demons laughed. "Foolish human, you're dead. You stopped us, so you're destined to die with us. Lin Moyu walked towards the Soul Devourers. They attacked the shield around him. He cast a skill, eliminating a level 40 Soul Devourer and gaining EXP 200,000. He began to assess. The experience points were small, but their numbers were vast. The Soul Devourers also attacked the Skeleton Warriors. Seeing this, the undead general used Legion Heal to restore their strength. Lin Moyu used the Bone Fang skill to attack, and through this he eliminated the Soul Devourers. The demons were surprised. What happened? How did he do it? He's just level 30 human trash. He coldly continued, I'll borrow your corpses. Subsequently, he eliminated a level 42 Abyssal Blade demon. At the same time, Lin Moyu successfully advanced to 5-star lieutenant with 50,000 military merit. The airborne monsters were also attacked and impaled. Lin Moyu was somewhat pleased. His experience points had significantly increased. Not bad. A massive explosion suddenly occurred. The leader of the Soul Devourers was approaching. It looked very angry. It was the Soul Devourer King, a level 50 Lord tier boss. Lin Moyu saw it approaching and asked himself, a Lord tier boss? Are its attributes really that high? It seems I have to be serious now. Looking at the Soul Devourer corpses on the ground, he mused, Soul Devourers are everywhere. It's not impossible to kill it. The boss unleashed a piercing scream attack, and its area of effect was very wide. In an instant his undead were shattered, but then gradually recovered through Legion Heal. He felt its power. As expected of a level 50 Lord tier boss, it furiously saw the corpses of its companions, then sucked them up. Thousands of corpses were absorbed by it. Other soldiers warned, that's the Soul Devourer King's voice. Run. The demons fell into chaos. Soul Devourers devour all things. There's nothing they can't eat. Run. Hurry. Even a 100-strong team of Dragonkin professionals couldn't kill it before. If we don't leave now, we're in trouble. Only he and the boss remained in confrontation. He thought, the Soul Devourer corpses have also been eaten by it. I wonder if Bone Fangs can penetrate its defense. Seeing its speed, he couldn't help but marvel. So fast, Lin Moyu dodged its attack. It seems I must constantly remember to replenish bone armor. He prepared to attack. Finally, it's down. He directly attacked it, absorbing the corpses on the ground. As he attacked it, he thought, too bad there aren't many corpses. It opened its mouth wide and began to eat. Then it attacked. Soul Devour. His soul left his body. He was surprised that his soul had actually left his body. His power had always protected him. He heightened his vigilance. Fortunately, bone armor had isolated the pulling force. He shouted, it's useless. My bones are all undead. The connection to the undead was withdrawn. The monster angrily understood his skill. He excitedly attacked the soul. I can do that too. Both sides simultaneously used a skill to directly confront each other. The undead also attacked, and a massive vortex surrounded the Soul Devourer. It sank into the vortex, and then a dazzling beam of light appeared. It caused a huge explosion. He was surprised. That was the second form of the Soul Devourer King, Lord tier boss. Level 50, Strength 60,000, Agility 25,000, Mental Power 10,000, Constitution 60,000. Its movements were very fast. It easily grabbed an undead, then opened its mouth, seemingly wanting to eat it. He was very puzzled. What does it want to do? It put it in its mouth and ate it. One skeleton warrior was eliminated, and another was also grabbed. 2 skeleton warriors were eliminated. He looked at the potion in his hand. It's eating my skeletons to restore itself. In that case, let's see if you can eat faster or if I can summon faster. It continued to grab and eat skeletons. The more it ate, the more he recovered. The undead general appeared, using the void skill. The Soul Devourer was surrounded by the undead general's skill, with another wave of attacks behind it. It painfully endured the blows and screamed. Its screams echoed throughout the entire forest. The demons who had fled to a distance wondered, who exactly is fighting the Soul Devourer King? Are they truly not afraid of death? Run, we must get further away. Outside, dozens of other monsters continued to appear. Lin Moyu said, perfect timing. He cast the Bone Fang skill. The fangs impaled the flying Soul Devourers. He said confidently, this is the moment I've been waiting for. Corpse explosion. Hundreds of monsters exploded right before the boss's eyes. Seeing this, it attacked furiously. It unleashed its power in a rage. The skeleton warriors were ordered, don't give it any breathing room. Attack. Multicolored spears pointed forward. They surrounded the Soul Devourer King. Fangs pierced its face. It broke free and flew into the air. The ground split in two. The skeleton warriors fell. Someone on the other side heard the commotion and asked, has everyone heard the Soul Devourer King's screams? The girl heard it and confirmed, I heard it. It sounds like cries of agony. Is someone attacking the Soul Devourer King? Its drops are all top tier. Don't even think about it. Let's run. Lin Moyu leapt from the ground, landing steadily in another spot, looking at the opponent before him. The colossal monster was staring at the skeleton warriors. It opened its mouth wide and sucked in the skeletons. 5 skeleton warriors were eliminated, while others were healed. Sensing the situation was not good, it flew into the air, attempting to escape. He shouted, still trying to run? No, its agility is too high. If I let it get away, I won't be able to catch it. He used slowing curse to hinder its movement speed. It struggled, trying to break free and escape. Lin Moyu walked towards it with the undead general behind him. He smiled, don't even think about running. I'm very interested in your body and soul. The skeleton warriors leapt to attack the Soul Devourer. Lin Moyu reached out and absorbed the Soul Devourer King's power. It was pierced with hundreds of holes. Eliminated Soul Devourer King. Express 5 million. Obtained Soul Devourer Dagger, Soul Devourer Ring, Soul Devourer Crystal 5-year supply. It died, then it fell to the ground. Lin Moyu suddenly realized something and said in surprise, "My current mental power is only enough to summon one undead general. This Soul Devourer Ring and Soul Devourer Crystal are truly perfect for me." He looked indifferently at its corpse. "I even have to thank you." He used the soul summoning skill. "Resurrect and become my slave." In an instant the Soul Devourer King struggled to stand up but quickly dissipated. Notification: soul summoning failed. He asked himself in disbelief. Failed? Was it because its level was too high? He used soul summoning once more. The Soul Devourer King appeared in its second form as a soul. He raised his scythe to absorb it, but it still showed failure. It seems his current mental power was insufficient to summon it. Perhaps using the Soul Devourer Crystal would be enough. He also wondered if it could revert to its first form while in its soul state. The world was formed by the Soul Devourer's consumption. This was the Soul Devourer King's lair. The Soul Devourer King was trying to escape in that direction where something could save its life. He stood before the gate. A pair of feet quietly walked inside. Lin Moyu was alarmed upon hearing the sound. It was a world-tier boss. Inside the Soul Devourer's lair, massive egg sacs clung to the stone cavern. The Soul Devourer Queen, a world-tier boss, level 51. Lin Moyu was shocked. Is this truly the world-tier boss of the ancient proving ground? Its attributes are terrifying. It abruptly stood up to face him. Those eggs suddenly burst open and monsters emerged. Soul Devourer guards, level 50, Lord-tier monsters. They were enveloped by mental shields. He gritted his teeth and warned. 4 layers of shields stacked together. It won't be easy to break. The world-tier boss unleashed the Soul Burst attack. The skeleton warriors immediately exploded. He analyzed. All skeletons can't withstand the same amount of damage. That's Soul Burst. Each cleric cast Legion Heal to restore balance. He breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I have the Undead Legion. If it were my former self, just a few more rounds of Soul Burst and I would probably have failed. A soul aura appeared above the skeleton warriors' heads. It dispersed and attacked his side. He looked at the attack, somewhat hesitant. I don't know how to break this shield. He looked at the other soul devourers. Some were even continuously devouring souls. To replenish the strength of the queen and the guards, the skeleton warriors charged forward to attack the world-tier boss. Lin Moyu looked at the boss with different eyes. He used to be the one interrupting enemy skills with soulfire. He never expected to be in this situation himself. It used the Soul Chill attack. Although it hadn't moved yet, the skeletons were already eliminated. Another one fell and Lin Moyu unleashed a move directly attacking the world-tier boss. The power carried sharp claws. Next was the Bone Fang's attack. Sharp objects rained down on the monster. 5 skeleton warriors were eliminated. He was somewhat hesitant, wondering if Soulfire could ignore this shield. The monster's face also showed some fatigue. Lin Moyu retreated. He looked at its reaction and asked, "Are you already afraid after seeing my Soulfire? It seems this move works." The Soulfire skill was unleashed, and the boss continued to use the Soul Chill attack, strengthening its power. Lin Moyu feigned indifference, saying, "It's my turn." The soldiers on the other side were confused. The Soul Devourer King's roar had stopped. Did someone kill the Soul Devourer King? Who was it? The rock split in two and the Dragonkin professionals were also surprised as they looked around. They asked each other, "Who did this? To be able to do this, the Soul Devourer's territory has already collapsed." They were bewildered. Who won this battle they didn't know, but they decided to go see. They said to each other, "Why don't we go take a look? If it's too dangerous, we'll just run. Even if the Soul Devourer King is still alive, it must be severely wounded. Perhaps we..." Streaks of light fell into the fissure. Those were people from Chuangshan Academy of Shajing Academy. They discussed for a moment, then jumped to another spot. Lin Moyu's side was still in a fierce battle. He told it, "Let you taste the flavor of soul attacks too." The world-tier boss used the Soulfire attack. The undead general blocked its attack with its weapon. The monster was not to be outdone and unleashed a skill to counterattack. He used the Bone Fang's attack, piercing the monster's body many times. Lin Moyu gave a wicked smile. "First, let's take care of one." His face turned cunning, and the monster writhed in pain. It tried to break free but couldn't. A huge explosion occurred. Lin Moyu ordered, "My soldiers, the time for a counterattack has come." Following the order, they charged forward to attack the villainous boss. It furiously used the prodigious hatch attack. Lin Moyu swiftly stopped its move, trying to hatch. "If you're looking for death, don't blame me." The eggs on the ground began to crack, hatching hundreds of small soul devourers. Perhaps because this skill consumed too much power, it seemed exhausted, breathing heavily. Its wings spread and flapped violently, and countless soul devourers flew over to attack him. They used Devour All Things to attack the skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu didn't sit idle either, unleashing the Bone Fang's attack. Just as he was worried about the lack of corpses, the skill immediately took effect, piercing their bodies. The Soul Burst attack rushed towards the Soul Devourer King. Lin Moyu reached out and wiped the sweat from his face. "Don't rush, it will be your turn soon." He unleashed Slowing Curse to entangle the monsters blocking his way. At the same time, the skeletons also cooperated to kill them. Their bodies were shattered into pieces. Lin Moyu coldly unleashed his ultimate move, Corpse Explosion. Explode! Those small soul devourers trembled, and their bodies exploded into pieces. A huge crack sound erupted from the world-tier boss. With that scream, its body also shattered and lost its life. 3 minutes later, it lay curled up brutally on the ground. System notification. Eliminated Soul Devourer Queen XP 5.1 million. Obtained Soul Devourer Queen's Proof Soul Crystal X10 Soul Gem. After obtaining the spoils he was somewhat surprised. It dropped soul crystals again. This was a good item. He would take the queen's eggs back to sell. The price would definitely not be low, and that soul gem was also something he needed. The more Lin Moyu thought about it, the more he felt it was right. No wonder his master said there were countless opportunities in the ancient proving ground. He had only just entered and already obtained so many treasures. A white-haired old man said calmly, "A world-tier boss has been killed." The person beside him immediately replied, "I wonder who is so powerful to be able to kill a world-tier boss here." The person beside him then continued, "If it's a human, that would be great." The world-tier boss's body is gradually dissipating. As it was about to disappear completely, a strange object appeared. What was that? Lin Moyu picked it up. The system reported Primal Rune, qualification certificate to enter primal space. He recalled his master's face and exclaimed in surprise, "It's actually the proof to enter primal space." Master said that primal space was the foundation for him to become a god-tier professional. Even the human race's detection techniques were obtained from primal space. I never expected a primal rune to appear in the soul devourer's lair. The rune suddenly glowed, containing symbolic script. He stared in shock at the changes, and a powerful force attacked him, making his face stiff and his eyes wide. Lin Moyu floated backward in the air. The soldiers outside saw a red light ahead and said, "Someone got the primal rune." Hearing this, everyone was surprised. That person has been marked. Within 10 days of the light disappearing, enemies will continuously attack him to seize the rune. Who is it? Lin Moyu also heard that sentence. Become a common enemy, so master had it so tough back then. A blade shot from behind him. The blade was blocked as soon as it arrived, and Lin Moyu immediately became vigilant. Someone had launched a sneak attack. The attacker was immediately entangled by hundreds of chains. It was a dragonkin. Suddenly, a skeleton warrior rushed out to confront it. The skeleton warriors swung their blades in turns, but the dragonkin leaped aside, dodging the blade. Seeing it was useless, Lin Moyu realized, "Damn it, I forgot dragonkin are naturally resistant to curses. The curse effect is weakened." He immediately switched to bone fangs to deal with it. As expected, the skill worked and sharp spikes pierced the dragonkin's body. The dragonkin created a shield, breaking free from Lin Moyu's chains. Other dragonkins saw this and charged forward, ordering, "Kill him." They stated their purpose, to seize his primal rune. Lin Moyu looked at the red light around his body. He had heard that only by enduring for 10 days would the red light disappear, and he could then fully possess the primal rune. They were all level 40 dragonkin professionals. He showed no fear. Since that was the case, he would kill as many as came. Behind him were thousands of skeleton warriors confronting the dragonkin. The undead general unleashed the Legion enhancement skill. Immediately the soldiers gained immense power, and their morale soared. Ready for battle, those dragonkin were surprised. What is this? How can there be so many skeletons? His side swiftly used the Legion protection skill. Lin Moyu challenged them, "Can your shield compare to the Soul Devourer Queen's?" With that, he stepped forward to demonstrate, and icy spears pierced them, wounding them, and they fell to the ground. Their leader panicked and attracted firepower. Its body mocked, activating extreme defense. At the same time, 3 moves simultaneously attacked the dragonkin leader. Terrifying power converged in one place, causing immense destruction. Another, seeing this, used the landslide skill, causing the ground to crack and the soldiers fell. The leader ordered a retreat. This primal rune cannot be seized. Hearing its intention to escape, how could he let it go? Did they think assassination was just going to be forgiven? Mental power 1000, mental power 3000. Lin Moyu declared perfect. "I'll turn you all into my new undead." He summoned the Soul Devourer King. Those dragonkin asked each other in fright, "What is that?" One of them recognized the Soul Devourer as the Soul Devourer King and felt immense danger. They fled. "Run!" Before they could run, something chased them from behind. The Soul Devourer grabbed a dragonkin with its huge hand. The captured person screamed, "Let go of me. What are you trying to do?" The Soul Devourer put that person in its mouth and ate them. As if in reply, the remaining people watched this scene, their faces pale with terror. The Soul Devourer used the Terror Shriek skill, and 2 dragonkin were immobility drained of all their vitality. It continued to use the Soul Devourer skill, devouring the remaining people. Lin Moyu couldn't help but be satisfied. As expected of the Soul Devourer King, killing these dragonkin professionals was as easy as turning a hand. Military merit 70,000, rank 7-star, second lieutenant. His scythe turned green. He looked up at the sky, thinking, "Perhaps my status as a common enemy can play a significant role." A voice came from a distance, "Junior brother." Those humans walked over, looked at him, and were then shocked. Lin Moyu looked at them, suddenly remembering Teacher Yuan's warning. Even some humans would turn on their own kind for profit. One of them spoke, interrupting his thoughts. "Do you understand the dangers involved?" Lin Moyu watched Ling Yijan and his teammates walk towards him, secretly wondering, do they also want to compete for the primal rune? Yijan spoke, asking, "Junior brother, why are you only level 3 and already in the ancient proving ground?" Lin Moyu replied coldly, "Nothing to do." Yijan seemed to realize something and whispered, "Junior brother." He was curious. "Junior brother, you're a student of Shaojing Academy, right?" Then he introduced himself. "We are from Chuangshan Academy. I am Ling Yijan." Lin Moyu didn't pay much attention to these words. He replied expressionlessly, I know, is there something you need? Yijan warned worriedly, Junior brother, do you know that you are in great danger right now? Lin Moyu looked up and said he knew. Yijan softly called him Junior brother. He promised, we can protect you through the 10 days of danger. Lin Moyu slightly lowered his head and glanced at him. Protect me? He turned and left, saying as he walked, thank you, I don't need it. I have to go, please stay away from me. Yijan still stubbornly called out, Junior brother, you'll die like this. He could only remain speechless as Lin Moyu showed no change of heart. His teammate beside him whispered unhappily, Captain, this kid is a bit unappreciative. Yijan speculated, this might be some genius from the academy, otherwise it's impossible to be level 30 and come to the ancient proving ground. His teammate rubbed his chin, smacking his lips. This kid is so lucky to get the primal rune, it's a pity we came too late. If we had come earlier. Before he could finish, Yijan loudly rebuked, don't have those crooked thoughts either. He's human and our junior brother. His teammate quickly clarified, of course I know, I won't lay a hand on him, but he's so arrogant he won't live long in the ancient proving ground. We can be the mantis stalking the cicada. Yijan analyzed, this kid is definitely not simple, otherwise he wouldn't have gotten the primal rune. He's wary of us, clearly also knowing the effect of the primal rune. He speculated, such a person probably already has a soul imprint left in the Hall of Valor. If we act against him, on Lin Moyu's side he had just dealt with a monster, and his mental power increased by another 1,000. Lin Moyu smiled happily. This bottle's harvest is truly immense. Soul crystals combined with soul gems, my mental power will almost never be depleted. Something new grazed past him, but he agilely dodged it. It's an abyssal poison demon, it lamented. I never expected you to have such a defensive skill. System description. Abyssal poison demon, level 48, strength 20,000, agility 20,000, mental power 10000, constitution 15,000, skills, poisoning, poison gas mist, invisibility. The abyssal poison demon said proudly, just a level 30 brat, daring to come to the ancient proving ground alone and so lucky to even get the primal rune. Unfortunately, it will all benefit me in the end. It demanded that he tremble, then boastfully threatened, I will devour you. No sooner had it spoken than Lin Moyu swiftly dealt with it. The abyssal poison demon was painfully cut into pieces, letting out a shrill scream. Lin Moyu quipped, this guy talks too much. The system screen displayed, eliminated level 48 abyssal poison demon, XP 180,000, military merit 1,000. As he walked away he scratched his head, lamenting in frustration, it seems the next 10 days will probably involve a lot of this kind of thing, which is rather annoying. 5 minutes later, Yijan and his companions arrived at the scene and were stunned to see the abyssal poison demon's corpse. Yijan's teammates were astonished. What happened? How long has it been? He's only level 30, how could he have killed an abyssal poison demon in such a short time? There aren't even any traces of a fight. This means the battle might have ended in an instant. Ling Yijan might have already regretted underestimating Lin Moyu. It seems we all underestimated him. He has the right to walk in the ancient proving ground, his teammate asked seriously. Brother, are we still following him? Ling Yijan replied, yes, not far away. A pillar of light suddenly appeared and the heavens and earth shook violently. A flock of strange birds flew up. It turned out to be a level 48 abyssal succubus with strength, agility, and constitution all at 20,000 and mental power at 50,000. Skills, charm, mental shock. Trait, charm can control living beings 5 levels below itself, ineffective against Lord tier targets. Everyone saw her and cried out in alarm. An abyssal succubus, those are all monsters it charmed. This junior is in big trouble this time. Lin Moyu was currently in Alice's sights and she licked her lips, revealing an evil smile. A level 30 human, actually possessing a primal rune? My luck is truly good. Lin Moyu had already sensed her presence above. An abyssal succubus, the same kind as the succubus queen who charmed council member Xu Wei. She seductively used her charm skill, smiling temptingly. Become my slave. Lin Moyu immediately summoned his weapon, quickly and easily blocking the attack. Alice was slightly panicked. How could this be? He's just a level 30 human and my charm skill actually failed. The heavens and earth shook violently and Lin Moyu roared, questioning her. You took my things and didn't return them, how rude. A wave of sharp bone fragments rushed towards Alice with lightning speed. A giant demon hound appeared, directly taking the attack and blocking it for her. Alice's face twisted and she cursed delicately. Lin Moyu, go to hell. A group of fierce monsters were summoned and smoke and dust obscured the view. Lin Moyu still calmly cast his skill, summoning his skeleton warrior legion. Ling Yijan and others observed the battle from a distance, guessing worriedly, it seems that kid is done for. Ling Yijan secretly wondered, he got the primal rune, will he really die? The battle was extremely fierce, with both sides evenly matched in momentum. Slashes and fierce punches erupted one after another and nearby stones shattered and flew. Lin Moyu's eyes were wide, looking forward, and he blurted out, too bad, what I'm best at is farming military merit. A deafening explosion suddenly occurred, the booming sound echoing far and wide, terrifying everyone. Even Alice screamed in shock. What happened? She watched in disbelief as her monsters fell one by one. Alice couldn't believe what was happening. More than half of the monsters I controlled died in an instant. Could he be a god-tier professional in disguise? Possible. A god-tier professional cannot enter the upper layer. She felt a chill down her spine as if an invisible hand had gently brushed over her, her heart pounding, and asked, Who exactly are you? Lin Moyu scoffed. A human professional. Alice quickly turned and fled. She kept looking back and Lin Moyu coldly warned, "You can't escape." Alice was immediately entangled by him, quickly knocked down and fell freely but ultimately broke free. Alice was covered in injuries, panting heavily and secretly sighed, "You are too terrifying. No. I must tell Lord Demon King about this." A big question mark appeared in Lin Moyu's mind. He didn't lose his mobility like this. He sighed helplessly. "She got away again. If only I could fly. I'm always at a disadvantage in that regard." Lin Moyu put his hands in his pockets and left calmly, no longer bothering with her. He still needed to find the divine secret realm as soon as possible and get the wisp of divinity his teacher mentioned. Ling Yijan and the others were all dumbfounded, standing there in disbelief, exclaiming in dismay, "How did he do it? I can't imagine what kind of battle that was." One of Ling Yijan's teammates shivered and asked, "Captain, do you think we could have done that?" He gritted his teeth and cursed. "Nonsense," then he argued. "With so many monsters and a succubus in the air, even if we could win, it would be a fierce battle, definitely not like that kid." Another companion, sweating profusely, said, "Captain, we've never even seen the Soul Devourer King in the Soul Devourer's lair before." "Could it be that kid?" Ling Yijan replied with a tremor. "If it's really him, then that kid's true strength is terrifying beyond imagination. Those who came after the primal rune." He stopped there, regrouping his team's spirits. "Put away your unrealistic fantasies. I have a feeling we're no match for him. Now I want to see how he gets through these 10 days. They didn't know that someone was standing behind them at that moment. It turned out to be Lin Moyu and his 2 skeleton warriors. Ling Yijan's heart churned with turmoil, and he secretly asked himself, "Is he deliberately waiting for us?" He turned around shocked to see Lin Moyu. Ling Yijan scratched his head in a moment of awkwardness, forced a stiff smile and greeted, "Junior brother." Before he could finish, Lin Moyu asked, "Senior brother, how do I get to the central area of the upper layer?" Ling Yijan froze for a moment, pointed to the right and replied, "Over there." After getting the answer, Lin Moyu turned and left, not forgetting to thank him. Ling Yijan's heart pounded, wondering why he felt such fear. "He's only level 30. One of his teammates was very puzzled. "Captain, since we can't get the primal rune, why are we still following him?" Ling Yijan shared, "I want to witness a piece of history." On the first day, Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior legion and the monsters of the ancient proving ground fought each other. The second day was the same and the third day was equally fierce. Lin Moyu's military merit continued to rise, and he had already been promoted to colonel. He lamented, "I never expected this primal rune to actually help me farm a lot of military merit." Strange feeling flashed through his heart. Someone has been coming to die for 3 consecutive days. Why is it so quiet today? Ling Yijan's side was not as smooth as his. He was startled, sensing something was wrong. A teammate pointed to a pillar of light in the distance where a huge monster appeared and shouted loudly, "Captain, look!" They warned each other in horror. "Oh no, everyone run!" He didn't forget to shout with wide eyes, "Junior brother, it's dangerous here, run." A violent explosion suddenly occurred as if tearing space apart. The aftershock spread, forming a terrifying sound wave, and Ling Yijan felt his heart leap out of his chest, fear rising within him. As piercing screams echoed and the ground shook violently, the Earth Candle Dragon God approached, and everything in its path was instantly obliterated. Ling Yijan and the others hastily activated group protection to save their lives. A stone hit the protective shield and bounced off quickly. The Earth Candle Dragon God let out a terrifying roar, while Lin Moyu calmly looked around. Ling Yijan trembled and cried out, "The Earth Candle Dragon God!" Flashes of lightning tore through the sky. As the Earth Candle Dragon God shook its body, a fierce thunderstorm poured down. Full of rage, an unfortunate dragon was instantly severed in 2. The ground continued to swell and the earthquake grew stronger. Lin Moyu secretly lamented, "What a big monster. This might be the largest lord I've ever seen." Ling Yijan's teammates stared up in disbelief. "This is really the Earth Candle Dragon God. We're dead this time. I can't believe we're going to die by the hands of the Earth Candle Dragon God. Why did we enter the Earth Candle Dragon God's territory? This isn't right." It seemed someone was deliberately leading them in this direction. Lin Moyu's mind flashed back to the images of those monsters. It seemed that was indeed the case. His direction had been unknowingly altered by those demons. On Alice's side, she met with the Abyssal Demon King and the Succubus Queen, who asked for the results. Alice began to report, "Great King, it succeeded. That human has entered the Earth Candle Dragon God's territory. The Earth Candle Dragon God has awakened. He's dead." The Succubus Queen's lips curved slightly. "Well done, he's the top genius of this generation of humans. Now that he's dead in the ancient proving ground, even if he can resurrect, he won't continue to grow and threaten us," she ordered maliciously. "After he dies, the Earth Candle Dragon God will leave, and then you go retrieve the primal rune. Remember, do not touch the rune." Alice respectfully bowed 45 degrees, then quickly left. She arrived at the scene of the fierce battle and proudly declared that Lin Moyu would surely die. Ling Yijan questioned, "The Earth Candle Dragon God is a terrifying boss in the ancient proving ground. Normally it's always dormant, only awakening when it needs to feed or when someone approaches." The system displayed information: Earth Candle Dragon God, World Tier Boss, level 55, Strength, Constitution and Agility, all 100,000, Mental Power 60000, Skills, Fatal Poison Bone Dismemberment, Sweeping Attack, Traits: immune to poison element, 30 physical damage reduction, 30 elemental damage reduction. An interesting idea flashed through Lin Moyu's mind. Its attributes are too high if I can successfully reanimate it. Ling Yizhan saw it and felt both puzzled and afraid. Is he crazy? Does he intend to fight with elemental damage? He and his teammates valiantly rushed forward, Ling Yizhan shouting loudly as if to boost morale. Brothers, let's fight the Earth Candle Dragon God together. But the next second when they heard Lin Moyu's reminder, they all froze. Everyone retreat as far as possible. The Earth Candle Dragon God leapt violently, and the entire space shook, the sky instantly becoming mysterious and gloomy. Lin Moyu calmly summoned his weapon, but with just a flick of the Earth Candle Dragon God's pincer everything shattered. Ling Yizhan and the others also lost their footing, falling backward in pain. Lin Moyu immediately cast a skill, and Ling Yizhan, sweating profusely, was stunned. A powerful army of skeleton warriors appeared before his eyes. Ling Yizhan found it hard to believe for a moment. Lin Moyu cast Slowing Curse, and Ling Yizhan trembled as he reminded his team, let's keep our distance for now. The Earth Candle Dragon was caught in a dilemma, tightly bound by hundreds of chains shooting from all directions. Skeleton warriors rushed towards it like rockets, then decisively pierced the Earth Candle Dragon's body. It let out a piercing cry of pain. The Earth Candle Dragon struggled in vain, and dust flew, obscuring the view. Lin Moyu quickly used Legion Heal to consolidate his army, then cast Soulfire, and the Earth Candle Dragon struggled in agony. The system kept prompting. 3 skeleton warriors eliminated, 2 skeleton mages eliminated. The Earth Candle Dragon hungrily lunged at Lin Moyu. He silently analyzed, my level is still too low to deal effective damage to it in a short time, but now my mental power is almost inexhaustible. Let's see who can last until the end. The Earth Candle Dragon attacked Lin Moyu with all its might and speed, but was quickly blocked by him. Lin Moyu lowered his head, pressing his hand forcefully. Ling Yizhan stood nearby, observing the battle, feeling somewhat skeptical, and asked himself, how is he tougher than a knight? He can actually withstand the Earth Candle Dragon God's attacks, his teammate exclaimed. If it were me, I'd probably be dead already. The Earth Candle Dragon God's massive body curled backward, coiling, creating a terrifying tremor. Lin Moyu immediately used a slashing attack. He loudly commanded his skeleton warrior legion, go! They obediently followed, rushing to attack the Earth Candle Dragon God. Lin Moyu cast Legion Enhancement, and a skeleton warrior gritted its teeth, then fiercely swung its sword, violently slashing at the Earth Candle Dragon God's body. It retaliated with a frenzy strike, sending the skeleton legion flying. The skeleton warrior's blade ripped through the tough scales, leaving a deep bone-showing wound on the Earth Candle Dragon God, and blood gushed out. Lin Moyu raised his arm, casting bone fangs. In an instant, hundreds of hard, sharp bone fragments erupted from the ground. The Earth Candle Dragon God was impaled by bones, lifted high into the air. It let out a piercing cry of pain. The Earth Candle Dragon God opened its mouth wide, roaring furiously. It landed on the ground with terrible force, causing the skeleton warriors to lose their footing, bouncing around like withered leaves in a storm. Lin Moyu used a sweeping attack. The system kept prompting. 13 skeleton warriors eliminated. 9 skeleton mages eliminated. The Earth Candle Dragon God was determined to turn the tide with its fatal poison smoke skill. Lin Moyu hastily covered his nose with his hand to avoid inhaling the poison gas. Under the influence of the poison gas, the skeleton warriors began to melt. But when Lin Moyu cast the Legion Heal skill, they quickly received energy replenishment. Lin Moyu, while casting skills, provoked, let's have a battle of attrition. The poison smoke spread with the wind, engulfing the entire forest. Ling Yizhan quickly covered his nose with his cloak and loudly reminded his teammates, be careful, it's poisonous, retreat. The poison smoke grew thicker, obscuring their vision. Ling Yizhan's teammate asked worriedly if he could withstand it, and Ling Yizhan then calmed down. At this point we can only trust him. If he dies, we all die. That teammate continued to ask, Captain, do you regret it? Another person said, actually, if we hadn't followed him, we wouldn't have encountered the Candle Dragon God. Ling Yizhan resolutely said he didn't regret it, which stunned his teammates. He lamented, although we had bad intentions from the start, I understand now that we are all humans and should help each other. Ling Yizhan raised his voice, besides he's our junior brother, even if he dies in battle, I as his senior brother should be the one at the front. System notification. A skeleton warrior was eliminated. Lin Moyu analyzed, the thick poisonous smoke has already obscured vision, so I no longer need to hide my trump card. He gripped his weapon tightly and shouted, come out, Soul Devourer King. Soul Devourer King, Soul Tier, Level 50, Strength 60,000, Agility 25,000, Mental Power 10,000, Constitution 60,000, Skills, Soul Reap, Second Form, Terror Shriek. Traits, ignores defense, ignores physical immunity, devours all things. Lin Moyu's eyes glinted and he sneered. I hear your shell is very tough. The Earth Candle Dragon God roared ferociously, charging swiftly towards the Soul Devourer King. Like a frenzied predator, the Soul Devourer King opened its massive maw and clamped down on the Earth Candle Dragon God, tearing a thick chunk of skin from its body. Lin Moyu remarked, attacks that ignore defense are truly formidable. The Soul Devourer King leapt into action, while the Earth Candle Dragon God curled up, gently descended, giving its opponent no chance to breathe. It opened its mouth wide and unleashed Terror Shriek. The deafening sound caused the Earth Candle Dragon God immense pain, as if thousands of blades were tearing at its body. It screamed in extreme agony. The Soul Devourer King continued to use its Soul Reap skill. The Earth Candle Dragon God's soul immediately left its body. Lin Moyu exclaimed excitedly. The attribute gap is too vast, ordinary methods can't kill it. Then let's use soul attacks. With that he brandished soulfire, and the Earth Candle Dragon God's body and soul burst into violent flames. The Earth Candle Dragon God's body emitted poisonous gas. Lin Moyu mused, a good opportunity, now's the time to attack its body. Hundreds of sharp bone fragments shot forth, piercing the Earth Candle Dragon God's body, and blood gushed out. Skeleton warriors leapt simultaneously, and a surge of berserk aura erupted, as if everything was swept into an endless storm of chaos. The Earth Candle Dragon God's body stiffened, and its soul returned to its body. Its eyes glowed, and the Earth Candle Dragon God roared as if being torn from within. Thick streams of blood gushed from its mouth, and its breathing became ragged. Lin Moyu saw it collapsed on the ground and commented, it seems it's at the end of its rope. Its pincer suddenly moved, and it twisted its body, attempting to escape. The Earth Candle Dragon God plunged headfirst into the ground. Lin Moyu scoffed, trying to escape. Dream on. Then he loudly commanded, stop it. The skeleton warriors ran over, pulling it back with all their might. The Earth Candle Dragon God painfully lifted its head, and Lin Moyu, unflinching, shouted, die. The Soul Devourer King stepped forward, clamping down on the Earth Candle Dragon God's thick hide and tearing off a large chunk. A wisp of black energy flew out, and the Earth Candle Dragon God was utterly defeated. System notification. Eliminated Earth Candle Dragon God, XP 5,500,000. Obtained Candle Dragon God Sword. Candle Dragon God Shield, Venom Orb, and Venom Crystal. Candle Dragon God Sword. Sword user exclusive platinum tier weapon. All attributes 3000. Sword user skills enhanced by 90. Comes with skill, Venom. Candle Dragon God Shield. Knight exclusive platinum tier weapon. All attributes 3000. Defense skills enhanced by 90. Comes with skill, Venom Shield. Venom Shield forms a poisonous gas shield for 5 minutes. Venom Orb permanently reduces poison element damage by 50 with a chance to gain a poison element skill. Venom Crystal can be fused with other elemental crystals to form an elemental divine stone, increasing the chance of profession sublimation during third-class transfer. The more elements fused, the stronger the divine stone's effect. Can be used alone to permanently increase poison element resistance, but cannot benefit from the divine stone after solo use. Lin Moyu suddenly stopped. Wait, is this an elemental crystal? So this is also an elemental crystal. He lamented, it seems this ancient proving ground is far more mysterious than I imagined. Even my teacher never mentioned a poison elemental crystal to me. He was one step closer to a fully fused elemental divine stone. Looking at the 2 orbs in his hand, Lin Moyu blurted out, I already have 2. The system continued to prompt. Fire Poison Elemental Divine Stone when used during third-class transfer can increase profession sublimation chance by 5. Lin Moyu scoffed, 5 is too low. It seems I still need to collect more elemental crystals. He gripped his weapon, ordering before the poisonous gas dissipates I must successfully reanimate it. With that he raised his weapon high and cast reanimation. Unfortunately, this reanimation failed. Lin Moyu's eyes widened. As expected, the level difference is too great. He quickly recovered and continued to reanimate. But this time the result was similar. Reanimation failed. Lin Moyu was stunned. The poisonous gas was about to dissipate. One last try, he shouted with all his might, casting reanimation. The Earth Candle Dragon God's soul flew up and the system displayed. Earth Candle Dragon God, Soul Tier, Level 55, Strength 100,000, Agility 100,000, Mental Power 60,000, Constitution 100,000. Skills, Fatal Poison Bone, Dismemberment, Sweeping Attack. Traits, Immune to Poison Element, 30 Physical Damage Reduction, 30 Elemental Damage Reduction. Lin Moyu was overjoyed. Finally, success. Next time I encounter an extremely large enemy, I'll have a countermeasure. The poisonous gas gradually dispersed and Ling Yijian and his teammates eagerly awaited. How is it? Is he still alive? Ling Yijian felt extremely confused. Oh no, is the Earth Candle Dragon God still alive? No, the Candle Dragon God isn't moving. The next second when they saw the Earth Candle Dragon God's corpse, they were all stunned. They shouted in shock, it's the Earth Candle Dragon God's corpse. Unbelievable. He actually soloed the Earth Candle Dragon God. They secretly sighed in admiration. He actually did it. Good thing we didn't choose to be his enemy. A scream rang out, and Lin Moyu glanced at Alice flying above his head. Her face twisted, and she secretly cried out, how is this possible? Alice secretly doubted reality. How could he have killed the Earth Candle Dragon God? She hurriedly turned and fled. Lin Moyu, while casting spells, mused. So she was behind this. Ling Yijian asked hesitantly, Junior brother, are you all right? Lin Moyu looked at the weapon in his hand, which emanated dark power, and softly replied, I'm fine. He picked up the purple stone, then said, this matter is over, we can leave. Lin Moyu gently broke it open, and immediately, a strange cyan aura appeared around him. It was swiftly absorbed by him. Ling Yijian saw that power and immediately shouted for everyone to retreat. A cyan magic circle immediately appeared behind Lin Moyu. At the same time, the system notified him. Obtained skill, Venom Essence Level 1. Venom Essence Level 1 creates poison damage within a 1 meter radius, dealing damage equivalent to 10 strength per second, lasting 1 second. Everyone exclaimed in surprise, that must be loot from the Earth Candle Dragon God, right? Just how powerful has he become? The scene switched to the Hall of Valor, where many runes floated in the air. Bai Yuan was meditating with his eyes closed, simultaneously guarding Lin Moyu's soul imprint. The soul imprint before him suddenly emitted a strange light. Seeing this, Bai Yun asked himself in surprise. That kid's mental power seems to have increased significantly. Did he encounter some lucky chance? Suddenly, dozens of red ribbons appeared, intertwining with the soul imprint. He blurted out in astonishment, "This is a primal rune," Bai Yun said in a deep voice. "This kid is truly lucky, but what he faces next will likely be a severe test. He must hold on." Suddenly, a green light flashed behind him. God-tier summoner Mo Xinghai and the Holy Thunder Unicorn appeared together. Bai Yun asked in confusion, "Old Mo, why are you here too?" He was also stunned, retorting, "Old Bai, what are you doing sitting here?" He softly replied, "My student went to the ancient proving ground, so I'm watching over him here." "And you?" Xinghai approached and gently said, "My granddaughter went to the ancient proving ground, so I'm watching over her here." Their answers were identical and they exchanged wary glances. He asked curiously, "When did you take on a student?" "How come I don't know?" Bai Yun said indifferently. "Not long ago." Xinghai slowly took out Mo Yun's soul imprint, then asked, "How is your student?" He confidently replied, "He possesses the potential to transcend to godhood." He was very surprised to hear this, thinking, to elicit such praise from a god of slaughter, perhaps no one in the entire human race could achieve that. Bai Yun nudged him with his elbow and said enthusiastically, "I heard a few days ago that your precious granddaughter's profession sublimation was successful. Congratulations." Xinghai, beaming with joy, proudly replied, "Of course, and look whose granddaughter she is." He chuckled softly, "Your granddaughter is good, but she can't compare to my student." He sighed upon hearing this and asked, "Just how powerful can your student be? You're even bragging about his god-tier potential. Aren't you exaggerating a bit too much?" "Among her peers, my granddaughter is naturally unrivaled." Bai Yun cleared his throat and admitted, "Your granddaughter and my student know each other. He helped her obtain that Nirvana crystal." Xinghai exclaimed in surprise, "So you're that kid's teacher?" A day later, in a secluded forest with rugged rocks on either side, Lin Moyu asked in a deep voice. 4 days have passed with only 2 days left. After waiting so many days, haven't the abyssal demons arrived yet? Our brothers ran to report the news. We heard that a human obtained a primal rune, junior brother. So we came to protect you." Suddenly, a group of people ran breathlessly towards Lin Moyu and his companions. The short-haired young man said happily, "It seems we arrived too late." Ling Yijan, clutching his forehead, muttered, "Who told whom? You're only making things worse." Suddenly, a red light flashed across the sky. Everyone cried out in surprise. "Another primal rune!" Suddenly, Mo Yun's figure appeared in the air, soaring past on a white qilin. Her eyes were filled with worry as she glanced behind her. Behind Mo Yun at this moment was a group of demons, ordered by Alice, rapidly chasing her. She looked at the red light ahead and asked herself in confusion, "Did another human obtain a primal rune here?" Mo Yun saw a familiar face. "Lin Moyu? Him again?" she cried out in alarm. "How is he only level 30 and already here, and he even obtained a primal rune?" Mo Yun pursed her lips in thought. "For some reason, seeing him actually puts me at ease, even though he's only level 30. Suddenly, the demon's ferocious voices came from behind her. "Little girl, give up resisting and leave the primal rune." Mo Yun cursed angrily. "Damn it." She flew past where Lin Moyu was standing below. Mo Yun anxiously said, "Those good-for-nothings are catching up. Hurry, get on, I'll take you away." He looked at her outstretched hand, then spoke a brief sentence. "Flee." Lin Moyu gave a cold smile and softly replied, "They're the ones who should be running." Seeing the primal rune on him, the demons immediately exclaimed excitedly, "Another primal rune, we're rich." The moment Alice saw Lin Moyu, she couldn't help but tremble all over. Filled with fear, he began to gather powerful spiritual energy in his palm, then smiled sinisterly. Seeing this, Alice broke out in a cold sweat and immediately ordered, "It's him, run." Alice was panic-stricken, her voice filled with terror. "It's Lin Moyu, run." The monsters all obeyed her command and fled. Mo Yun asked in confusion, "Why are they so afraid of you?" Lin Moyu replied half-jokingly, half-seriously, "Probably because I've killed so many of them that they're terrified." He asked Mo Yun when she obtained her primal rune. She estimated, 5 days ago. Lin Moyu suggested, "Until your primal rune is fully integrated, you should stay with me." Mo Yun thought to herself, "The abyssal demons are so afraid of him, there must be a reason. These past few days have indeed exhausted me." After some thought, she agreed to the proposal. "All right." After running a long distance, Alice breathed a sigh of relief, thinking, "Luckily I ran fast, otherwise I might have already." Several of her subordinates asked in confusion, "Lady Alice, why are you so afraid of this human?" "Indeed, I saw he was only level 30, Alice retorted fiercely. "It's not that I'm afraid, it's that I cannot disrupt Lord Demon King's plan. Lord Demon King has been preparing this plan for several days, we cannot abandon it halfway." Hearing this, those few became excited. "For Lord Demon King, Lady Alice, please rest assured we will do our utmost." She smiled triumphantly. "Excellent, there's still 1 day left." Soon, in a cave, Mo Yun and Lin Moyu sat facing each other. Lin Moyu initiated conversation. "Did your profession sublimation succeed?" Mo Yun stroked the qilin beside her and happily replied, "Yes, it succeeded. I am now a Holy Spirit Summoner, and my companion has also become a Holy Spirit qilin." Her new attributes were also displayed below. Mo Yun, level 41, Holy Spirit Summoner. Recalling that mysterious space, Mo Yun asked Lin Moyu, "You came here for the Divine Secret Realm too, didn't you?" She clenched her hand and continued, "But in the ancient proving ground, the Divine Secret Realm is considered a high-tier opportunity, only ranking second." Horrifying images appeared one after another as she continued to explain. "Third is the Demon Dragon Hall dungeon, which can drop dragon crystals. First, of course, is primal space, which can only be entered with a primal rune. She recalled what her grandfather had said. Besides the two major opportunities, grandfather also told me that there's a legendary opportunity no one has obtained yet. A very powerful world-tier boss. After speaking, Mo Yun pondered for a long time. I've never heard of anyone killing that boss. Suddenly, arrows rained down from the sky. Mo Yun and her Qilin were both startled. What was going on? Mo Yun nimbly created a shield to block the arrows. Suddenly, a huge rock fell. Her shield was slightly affected. Lin Moyu secretly assessed his opponent's abilities. With this level of power, the opponent was probably a level 50 or higher mage. The fact that she at level 41 could block the opponent's attack was why she survived being hunted by demons. It wasn't long before the shield shattered. Mo Yun climbed onto the Qilin's back. She loudly told Moyu that they must be after the primal runes on them again. Hurry up, I'll take you. In contrast to her, Moyu was exceptionally calm. Don't be nervous, it's fine. Hearing this, she was surprised and secretly wondered, it's fine, is he crazy? Mo Yun looked up at the terrifying opponent again, thinking, that's a level 50 or higher dragonkin professional. How can it be fine? She grew increasingly flustered, her voice becoming urgent. Quick, if we don't run now, it'll be too late. The monster laughed loudly. 2 primal runes. This time we've really hit the jackpot. 1 level 30, 1 level 41. You 2 humans are really unlucky. With that, it charged forward happily. Too bad it all ended up benefiting us, one of the monsters said smugly. I'll grab the level 31 first, then slowly toy with the little girl. Seeing Moyu about to be attacked, Mo Yun anxiously shouted, watch out. The monster unleashed a cross slash. But unexpectedly, the move had no effect on Moyu. He remained standing, allowing the monster to shout in surprise. What? Something seemed to change around the monster, and a series of chains rushed out. In the blink of an eye, the monsters were caught. They were surprised to find this was a curse, and one of them cursed, "Fools, don't you know we dragon can have curse resistance?" Suddenly, a scream came from behind, and one monster had already been knocked flying, surprising the remaining monsters. What? Moyu, confident and self-assured, smiled and said, now that I have experience, I'll kill the support first. The monster couldn't take it anymore, grabbed its shield and charged forward to attack. Die? Even with countless monsters attacking from behind, Moyu remained completely unfazed. Mo Yun watched from the side, dumbfounded, wondering, is this even considered a battle? After a while, Moyu lost interest in playing around, so he ended it. As he unleashed his skill, a purple barrier appeared, surprising Moyu. He pondered while Mo Yun wondered, is this a barrier? The barrier seemed to shift, but Moyu showed no surprise. It's finally here. I thought they would give up attacking. The monsters understood nothing. What's going on? What happened? Why is there a barrier? Moyu mocked them. A bunch of fools. You don't even realize you're being used as bait. With that, he unleashed his skill and dealt with the monsters. An explosion occurred in that area, and smoke and dust scattered. It enveloped Mo Yun and Moyu. Mo Yun asked worriedly, should we escape? I still have a high-grade random teleportation talisman. Moyu looked around and replied, no rush, let's see the situation first. From the hazy smoke a voice rang out, Lin Moyu, we meet again. I never thought even the Earth Candle Dragon God couldn't kill you. Her voice came from a stone. But this time Alice reverently held that stone. The stone was enveloped by a strange purple light. As if some change was about to occur on the stone, the image of a sensually dressed woman appeared. The succubus king said excitedly, we meet again, my cute little friend Lin Moyu. Mo Yun asked in confusion, who is she? Moyu's expression also turned serious, and he replied, the second demon king. She infiltrated Shenxia during the previous professional war and was sent fleeing by Lord Bai. After hearing this, she was surprised. It's actually an abyssal demon king. How did she end up here? The succubus king opposite them made a suggestion. Little friend Lin Moyu, your strength truly impresses this demon king. Why don't you come to the abyss and serve this demon king? You certainly won't be treated poorly. And this Holy Spirit summoner come along too. Her words seemed to possess magic, and Mo Yun was controlled. After a moment her shield dispelled that power. Mo Yun thought, I actually wanted to pledge allegiance to it and serve it just now. Is this the power of the succubus king? It's truly terrifying. Good thing I have bone armor. Preventing its power, the second demon king said dejectedly, did I fail? But the next second she excitedly hugged her face. What a pity, she gnashed her teeth and said, in that case I'll just have to ask you to die. The stone trembled violently as if about to erupt with power, and it created a huge explosion. The second demon king said smugly, a big gift for you to show my sincerity. Hope you like it. With that, the stone also vanished, teleporting away. Looking at the sticky things around him, Moyu secretly wondered, vanished. Mo Yun turned to him and asked, what exactly happened? How did you provoke the abyssal demon king? A skeleton warrior appeared behind Moyu. It was struck by a strange force. By the time Moyu noticed it, that strange force had already launched an attack. Fortunately, he dodged in time. Seeing its terrifying power, Moyu couldn't help but feel confused. This attack power is probably only slightly weaker than the Earth Candle Dragon God. What exactly did the second demon king send? After that attack, this skeleton warrior was also eliminated. Moyu used detection magic to check the level of that force. It was a Crimson Moon Demon, a Lord tier demon, currently level 52. The Crimson Moon Demon launched another attack and Moyu's shield was almost shattered. Moyu calmly used bone armor to replace it, wondering inwardly, another Lord tier demon, but where is its main body? Mo Yun inadvertently looked up at the sky. She cried out in panic, "There are quite a few high-level demons up there too. Lord-tier demons are equivalent to Lord-tier bosses. In the Abyss, demons are also considered elites. There aren't many of them. This barrier has already merged with the demon. If we can't kill it, we'll all be trapped here." A system notification popped up. One skeleton mage was eliminated. Moyu struggled to control the situation. "I'll try." He unleashed Berserk Strike. Looking at the situation before him, he thought the skeleton warrior's full power strike had no effect at all. It seems Mo Yun was right. "I must kill the Crimson Moon Demon to break this barrier." From the sky, a series of attacks rained down, directly hitting Mo Yun and Moyu's shields. Moyu felt annoyed. "These guys are really troublesome," Mo Yun told him. "My summoned beast has an anti-air skill, but it's very short, only 30 seconds, and the cooldown is 10 minutes with a small range." After hearing this, Moyu seemed to have already thought of a countermeasure. 30 seconds is enough. I'll tell you when to use it." The Crimson Moon Demon attacked Moyu again, and Mo Yun felt irritated. Not again. Through his previous combat experience, Moyu secretly discovered that it seemed no matter where he was, as long as he was within this barrier, he would be attacked by the Crimson Moon Demon. It must be hiding somewhere in this land, perhaps already merged with it. Moyu controlled a skeleton warrior. One more try. He had it use Legion Enhancement. The Crimson Moon Demon also unleashed its skill without showing weakness, and the two forces clashed head-on. Both sides fought very chaotically, and the Crimson Moon Demon easily wounded Moyu's skeleton warriors. He had to continuously use Legion Heal. Moyu broke out in a cold sweat, thinking this can hardly damage the Crimson Moon Demon. Alice said smugly, "We've already analyzed your skills. Lord Demon King carefully selected the Crimson Moon Demon for you, so just slowly enjoy the fun of being killed." Mo Yun heard this and asked him, "What do we do now?" Moyu still calmly replied, "No rush, it definitely has a weakness." Mo Yun rode the Qilin into the air and said, "I'll go deal with those demons in the sky." The monsters beside Alice asked in confusion, "Lady Alice, why don't we just slap that kid to death?" Another one agreed, "Exactly. I saw their attributes are very low." Alice smiled and replied to them, "If you want to die, you can try." If it weren't for the ancient Proving Grounds restrictions, Lord Demon King would have sent an even higher level Crimson Moon Demon. I order them to kill that woman. I hate pretty women." They obeyed and charged forward. Alice said with full confidence, "This time we're fully prepared. Lin Moyu, you're dead. Let's see how long you can last." The Crimson Moon Demon also attacked continuously, and Moyu's skeleton warriors were almost completely annihilated. He used Slowing Curse to salvage the situation, and then Moyu used Bone Fangs. The Crimson Moon Demon's spikes were pierced, so they retracted and Moyu's skeleton warriors were released. He thought, "I can't attack these spikes. They can't harm the Crimson Moon Demon at all." He pondered, "I must find a way to force out its main body." An idea flashed in his mind, and he said happily, "I've got it." Moyu gently reached out and touched the air. An aura appeared. That was the Venom Ring. It immediately spread out, enveloping all directions. Moyu thought, "Although I haven't had time to upgrade this skill, it's enough to force out the Crimson Moon Demon." Mo Yun asked him from the air in confusion, "Have you figured out a way?" A green light enveloped Moyu, and the monsters wondered what he was doing. Suddenly there was a huge commotion in the green space. Moyu immediately used Slowing Curse to attack. He said happily, "Found you." Red chains tightly wrapped around the object that had just been discovered. After controlling the Crimson Moon Demon, Moyu unleashed Soulfire. He said, "This time you won't escape." The Crimson Moon Demon struggled to dodge the attack, and Moyu became even more certain. It seems this really is the Crimson Moon Demon's main body. He looked up at Mo Yun and said, "Bring them down." Mo Yun immediately agreed. She instantly used her anti-air skill. In an instant, Alice and her companions all fell down. They wondered, "What happened? What's going on? Why can't I fly? Isn't anti-air only achievable by top mages? Why can she do it too?" Amidst countless questions, they all fell to the ground. They looked at each other blankly. Even if they tried to fly, it was useless. They couldn't fly, damn it. Alice used a high-grade random teleportation talisman. She crushed the teleportation talisman, and in an instant, Alice vanished from here. Her companions, however, were attacked by Moyu, and none were spared. The skeleton warriors also fought fiercely. It swung its blade a few times, cleaving the monsters into several pieces. It wasn't long before the monsters all fell to the ground. Seeing her military rank suddenly increase, Mo Yun thought, "I actually directly received 100,000 military merit just now. It took me more than 2 years of hard work to reach second lieutenant, and in the blink of an eye I've been promoted to colonel." Looking at Moyu's sharply defined face, she sighed. "It only took about 5 seconds. This man is too monstrous." The Crimson Moon, which had been controlled all this time, suddenly spoke. "Now it's my turn." The skeleton warrior sent a monster flying. The Crimson Moon Demon pierced through that monster with its spikes, and a series of dazzling red lights penetrated it. The monster was impaled, and the Crimson Moon Demon made it explode, its body bursting. After dealing with that monster, the Crimson Moon Demon swept past Moyu, burrowing underground. But Moyu had already reacted in time. He once again used poison detection to locate the Crimson Moon Demon. "Don't even think about escaping." But the light penetrated the monster, burrowing underground, creating quite a commotion. Moyu felt his surroundings, then said, "The ground is still trembling. Is this your crying?" How grating! A force erupted from the ground, sending the monsters flying into the air, and the Crimson Moon Demon reappeared from underground. Mo Yun's jaw dropped, thinking, he still easily defeated everything just like before. The Crimson Moon Demon tried to use those monsters to turn the tide, but ultimately it still lost to Moyu. A system notification popped up. Eliminated level 52 Crimson Moon Demon. With the disappearance of the Crimson Moon Demon, Moyu secretly reviewed the battle. This Crimson Moon Demon wasn't strong. As long as he could find its main body, eliminating it was easy. If he hadn't mastered poison-type skills, he probably wouldn't have been able to deal with this Crimson Moon Demon. His expression turned serious, recalling the Succubus King. She must have had a lot of information about him to launch such targeted attacks. Who leaked his information? Could it be someone from the demon worshippers? Mo Yun landed on the ground, relieved. Finally, it's quiet. No sooner had her words fallen than rumbling sounds echoed in the space. A series of warriors, appearing from who knew where, said aggressively, "Protect our human race." They tried to break the barrier, but when they saw the scene inside, everyone was instantly stunned. What the hell is this? Am I seeing things? Why are there so many demon and dragonkin corpses here? Am I hallucinating? And Moyu is commanding skeleton warriors to collect loot for him. Mo Yun coughed dryly, thinking, he's so skilled at collecting loot, I wonder where he learned it. Moyu ignored her. He calculated inwardly, 10 days have passed, it seems my primal rune has completely merged. Thinking this, he said, let's go. Mo Yun asked in confusion, do you want to go find the divine secret realm? He replied, seriously. That's right. Mo Yun smiled happily and said, I'll help you. With your ability, you can definitely pass the Divine Secret Realms test. In another place, panicked voices rang out. Who is it? Who is targeting our dragonkin? The great king raged, his eyes crimson, demanding, why have our dragonkin warriors suffered so many losses recently? He ordered an investigation into the ancient proving ground to find out what was happening. His subordinate Nelton replied, as you command, great king. Following this, a series of dragonkin warriors went out to investigate again. A subordinate of the Great King said to him, the older the proving ground. That sentence immediately changed the Great King's expression. He crushed the wine glass in his hand and furiously commanded, pass down my order. All dragonkin warriors in the upper layer of the ancient proving ground join forces to find Lin Moyu and kill him. Subsequently, the dragonkin's base seemed to have shifted. The Great King declared firmly, dragonkin warriors cannot die in vain like this. I will make the human race pay with blood. On the other side, a communication stone with the Succubus King was summoned again. Alice said anxiously, my Lord Demon King, we have failed. The Succubus King replied, oh, you cannot be blamed for this. I did not expect even the Crimson Moon Demon could not kill him. Go to the deepest part of the central area and convey my orders to those fellows. Alice received the order and quickly departed. The Succubus King instructed her to convey her orders for them to eliminate Lin Moyu. If compared to the primal rune, killing Lin Moyu was more important. Lin Moyu looked at his hand. A special mark appeared on it. Mo Yun recognized it at a glance. Is that the rune? Your primal rune has successfully integrated. Moyu closed his eyes and replied, I can sense the location of primal space. The system also displayed a notification, obtained skill, enhance. Hearing him say that, Mo Yun asked, where is primal space? Moyu replied confidently, in the lower layer. Mo Yun stroked her chin and said, why would it be in the lower layer? It seems there won't be an opportunity anytime soon. The location of primal space varies each time it appears. Each time it moves, it disperses randomly onto 9 primal runes, and each rune possesses a unique skill. She looked at Moyu and asked doubtfully, I heard the primal rune skills are very powerful. What did you get? He replied truthfully, enhances my summons attributes and damage for 30 seconds. Mo Yun nodded. It seems the rune skill adjusts itself according to the profession. Moyu looked at the rune mark, wondering, strange, I always feel like these runes are very familiar. Suddenly, Moyu was pulled into a space. He wondered, is this a galaxy? As he floated in the air, Moyu became even more certain. I feel like I've seen this galaxy somewhere before. Moyu closed his eyes uncomfortably. And when he opened them, the first thing he saw was Earth. He stared for a long time. Is this Earth? Many memories surged into my mind. He racked his brain, finally realizing with a sudden flash, I remember now, this is the solar system's galaxy. Why would it appear in this world? Moyu mused in confusion. What exactly is the connection between the primal rune and the solar system? Mo Yun called out loudly to him. What are you thinking about? You're not researching the rune, are you? Yun said enviously. Stop researching it. This primal rune is too mysterious. She clenched her hands and said excitedly, for so many years, many god-tier powerhouses have tried to decipher them, but unfortunately they couldn't understand them at all. It's so mysterious, making people deeply engrossed and captivated. Moyu looked at Mo Yun, pleading, if I could decipher even a tiny bit of it, I would have no regrets in this life. He secretly chuckled. This rune represented the solar system. Of course, it wouldn't be easy to decipher. Moyu stroked his chin, judging, in primal space there might be more things related to Earth. I really want to go in and explore. Moyu thought for a moment, then blurted out, it's a pity primal space is in the lower layer. I probably can't enter until level 70. I wonder if there are other ways. Mo Yun immediately replied, actually there is. She recalled that path. Last time, in the central core area, there was a path leading to the lower layer, but everything comes with a price. Mo Yun continued, there's a boss guarding it. To enter, you must defeat that boss. Moyu asked her without hesitation. What level? Mo Yun replied with a warning tone, level 69. It's also the only boss in the ancient proving ground that has never been killed. Many powerhouses from the lower layer once tried to kill it, but not only did they fail, they also suffered severe injuries. Mo Yun advised Moyu, that boss is very dangerous. I suggest you go after you reach level 70 and complete your third-class transfer. Primal space isn't going anywhere anyway. Moyu replied with some agreement. I understand. A commotion came from a distance and a blond man appeared. Seeing them, everyone was surprised. The blond man touched his chest and introduced himself. Beautiful lady, my name is Claude. Seeing that you have obtained a primal rune, we wish to protect you. Mo Yun decisively refused. No need, but Claude persisted. But a lady without protection will be very dangerous. The primal rune attracts abyssal demons and dragonkin. Suddenly, a majestic voice came from a distance. People of our Shenxiat Empire do not need your protection. Garen Guild's boss raiding party strode over imposingly. Mo Yun whispered to Moyu, it's people from Garen Guild, one of Shenxia's top guilds. Claude saw the leader and said, so it's Zhang Wenchen of Garen Guild. He's quite rude. You know who I am? Claude had no choice but to leave in anger. Seeing Mo Yun's profession introduction, Zhang Wenchen couldn't help but praise. Holy Spirit Summoner, a legendary tier intermediate profession. You are truly impressive. Then, looking at Moyu's profession, he commented, Level 3 Necromancer, I've never heard of this profession before. But when he saw the shining golden military badge, Wenchen froze. Wait, is this? He immediately greeted respectfully. 9-star Second Lieutenant Zhang Wenchen, reporting to Officer Moyu. Moyu asked doubtfully, are you part of the military? Zhang Wenchen explained that he used to be in the military but retired after some events. Zhang Wenchen seriously suggested, Officer Lin, it's very dangerous here. Let our brothers protect you. But as he spoke, he swallowed his words, thinking, no, Officer Lin's military rank is already colonel. Where would he need our protection? It seems Officer Lin used some method to deliberately hide his level. After thinking, he changed his tone and said, Officer, if you need our brother's help, just say the word. Moyu replied unceremoniously. Perfect, I have something to ask. Have you seen the divine secret realm nearby? I've been searching for days and haven't found any clues. Zhang Wenchen enthusiastically pointed the way. If you follow this direction for about 100 li, the divine secret realm appeared there 4 days ago. After hearing this, he turned to thank him. Zhang Wenchen chuckled. You're too kind. The two then immediately departed along that path. But they hadn't gone far when Zhang Wenchen called out again, wait. Moyu turned back, puzzled. What's wrong? His face was anxious and somewhat flustered. Moyu also sensed something, and Mo Yun looked up at the sky. Moyu felt a buzzing in his ears and looked at Zhang Wenchen in confusion, receiving his signal. Zhang Wenchen immediately clarified, how could that be? We are all human. Before he could finish, something terrifying rendered him speechless. It was a large group of abyssal demons flying in. In addition, there were dragonkin professionals. Moyu sighed helplessly. It seems we don't have to go anywhere now. Zhang Wenchen commanded his legion. Prepare for battle, he reassured them. Don't worry, although there are many of them, I've already sent a signal. Reinforcements will arrive soon, we just need to hold on. Something appeared before Zhang Wenchen's teammates that greatly surprised them. Moyu created a legion and then invited them to join. The information panel displayed. Legion Leader Lin Moyu, level 30, profession Necromancer. The Legion Leader invites you to join the Legion. Wenchen was stunned, not expecting it to really be level 30. But how could a level 30 be in the ancient proving ground? At this moment, a group of goblins flew in frantically, and a large crowd of people also swarmed. He drew his sword, and a powerful aura swept past, horrifying Wenchen. The aura in Moyu's hand erupted, and the undead general behind him was summoned. He secretly thought, what is that? A necromancer. Is he summoning undead? Wenchen's eyes widened, astonished. At this moment, thousands of skeleton warriors had been summoned by Moyu. The undead general unleashed its skill, and waves of power spread, greatly increasing the combat effectiveness of the skeleton army. Wenchen exclaimed, so many skeletons, is this why he can be here? The skeleton warriors advanced to fight, and the skeleton mages also immediately entered combat. At this moment, an energy orb struck a goblin, and a skeleton warrior took the opportunity to attack, but it dodged in time. Observed from a distance, killing them this way is too slow. Mo Yun's anti-air skill probably can't cover such a large area. Moyu turned and asked the person beside him, is there a way to force them down? He secretly thought, Garen Guild's boss raiding party, with an average level of about 60, should have a way. Wenchen replied silently, yes, we have a shadow archmage in our team. Her equipment has an anti-air skill that can guarantee they won't be able to fly for 1 minute. Moyu asked again, there's an anti-air method? Then I won't hold back. Meanwhile, Alice looked at the spreading aura and sighed. Here it comes again. She shot an energy orb filled with dark energy, laughing triumphantly. This time I won't give you another chance. Lin Moyu's energy orb suddenly shattered, and the airflow spread out, his aura erupting violently before him. Wenchen and the woman were horrified to discover that it was the abyssal blazing fire. Looking at the airflow like a ferocious beast, she said, I heard that the abyssal fire is the source of the abyssal demon's power. The first demon was born from the abyssal fire, within the range of the abyssal fire. Their power will increase by at least 30, he replied. Precisely because of that flame, our army attacking the abyss had to retreat. We must be careful, the demons roared as they charged, and before Moyu could compose himself, daggers suddenly stabbed at him. Wenchen hurriedly shouted, watch out, those are night stalkers. Just as they stabbed, his bone armor blocked them. He reached out and said coldly, perfect timing then. Moyu easily choked them by the neck, continuing, I was afraid you wouldn't come down. His gaze was cold and soulfire extinguished. Immediately after, Moyu decisively threw it into the dark airflow. Its screams were piercing. He closed his eyes to concentrate his energy. Eliminated level 50 Night Stalker, XP 2 million, military merit 1000. An item dropped before them, making a loud sound. Moyu revealed a mysterious smile. He used slowing curse, then wrapped it with corpse explosion, saying coldly, "Don't even think about running." Immediately after, they were easily entangled by chains. A beam of light flashed, accompanied by a loud sound, and they were sent flying. Alice shouted furiously, "Here it comes again, disperse. Watch out for his area of effect skills." Another group flew in, saying ferociously, "Die, kill him, and the king will reward us." Moyu's lips curved into a smile. "I like you guys like this, you bring me a lot of corpses." Soon a dazzling light erupted and they were all sent flying. She gritted her teeth and said, "These dragonkin will only hold us back here," Alice said softly, but then licked her lips, her eyes fervent. "Perhaps these useless dragonkin still have some use." "Execute Lord Demon King's plan." Moyu observed the dark demons in the air. "Enough corpses. Bring them all down," the person beside her replied. "Understood." She then cast group anti-air. Screams rang out, anti-air like a raging storm. The demons fell one after another. One of them shouted in panic, "What's going on? Why can't I fly?" He realized it was anti-air. Someone had used an anti-air skill. The Legion warriors below stood stunned as they saw thousands of demons charging simultaneously. Wenshin panicked. So many? With this number and power, they could probably push straight into the central area. The two anomalies when the world tier boss was eliminated, he wondered, could it have been him? The soldiers murmured. "It seems he doesn't need us, he can win by himself." Alice rushed down, holding a glowing purple spiritual stone in her hand. The person beside Moyu notified him, "There's a high-grade item, it dispelled my anti-air skill." He reassured him, "It's fine," Moyu secretly affirmed. This succubus had escaped from his grasp many times already. This time, given the chance, he must kill her. He raised his hand and shouted, "Kill!" It was corpse explosion. Thousands of rays of light pierced straight into the ground, illuminating the entire sky. The soldiers shouted, "This is military merit, my sergeant's badge," they discovered. "Another star added, me too." The soldiers looked at their palms in astonishment. "I've actually been promoted to colonel." Wenshin was somewhat wary of this. He could clearly have killed all those demons and dragonkin by himself, yet he still invited them to join the Legion. This kid, he truly lives up to his title as Legion leader. Moyu cast 2 layers of bone armor. His mental power enveloped him, changing from cyan to purple. The anti-air skill cannot last long. First restrict their flight, then reconsider. When the skeleton warriors weren't paying attention, a demon ambushed him from behind. Alice connected with the succubus king via mental power through the spiritual stone, saying, "This is enough, are you ready?" Alice immediately reported, "Ready, my lord Demon King." There were a total of 280 demons level 50 or above. Now 161 are dead. Of the 126 dragonkin, 93 are now dead, the second Demon King said. "I didn't expect the dragonkin to join in as well. This is a good opportunity to borrow their bloodline power." With just one finger, a layer of purple aura enveloped the space around Moyu. He hastily covered his face with his hand, preventing it from invading his body. "What happened?" the soldiers shouted. "This is bad." This light was precisely group protection. Wenshin shouted, "It seems a top-tier demon has made its move." He turned to the soldiers and said, "You guys leave quickly." The captain asked, "What about you?" Wenshin shouted. "I must maintain the skill. You go first." And Lin Moyu, seeing the surrounding soldiers entangled by the airflow, Wenshin wondered, "What is this?" Moyun explained. "This is Lin Moyu's defensive skill. With it, you won't be afraid of the abyssal fire." Moyu said, "The second Demon King has made her move, trying to kill me. I apologize for involving everyone." The soldiers panicked. "The second Demon King, how is that possible?" Wenshin thought in surprise. "So his opponent has already reached the Demon King level?" The purple airflow transformed into a dazzling tornado, sweeping and devouring everything. Alice exclaimed in shock. "The second Demon King is summoning abyssal fire spirits. That's a secret of the abyss, sacrificing a large number of lives to summon fire spirits from the abyss. Its strength depends on whether enough and strong enough lives are sacrificed. But regardless, abyssal fire spirits are far stronger than demon lords of the same level." Moyu asked Mo Yun, "Are you saying it might be even stronger than the Crimson Moon demon?" Mo Yun's expression was serious. "Very likely. The dragonkin and demons sacrificed weren't low level either." The succubus king's voice echoed through the heavens and earth. "Little one Lin Moyu, slowly enjoy the hospitality this king has prepared for you. If you can survive this time, this king will surely invite you to my palace to sample the delicacies of the abyss." As soon as she finished speaking, the airflow gradually condensed, transforming into an abyssal fire spirit. The abyssal fire spirit roared, creating a purple barrier that enveloped everyone. Mo Yun exclaimed in surprise, "It's a flame barrier." Wenshin saw this and became vigilant. "This power is far stronger than the bosses we fought before." Moyu motioned to everyone. "Everyone retreat, it's coming for me." The abyssal fire spirit lunged at him with astonishing speed, knocking the soldiers back. Mo Yun's heart tightened. "I'm afraid we can no longer participate in the upcoming battle." The abyssal fire spirit roared. "Scorching aura?" Wenshin immediately realized it was continuous fire damage. Fortunately, Officer Lin has this skill. Otherwise, we wouldn't last long. Rocks shattered, and lava erupted from the ground, eliminating 5 skeleton warriors. Moyu's face was displeased. "It's all continuous area of effect damage. If this keeps up, I'll have to constantly replenish bone armor, which is too troublesome." I'll end this battle within a minute. With that, the mark on his hand lit up, and a verdant green power shot straight into the ground. The skeleton warriors looked up at Moyu, and he commanded, "Go, kill it in 30 seconds." As soon as he finished speaking, the skeleton warriors charged towards the abyssal fire spirit in unison. The abyssal fire spirit let out a terrified roar, glaring at the skeleton warriors with gritted teeth. The abyssal fire spirit sustained continuous attacks. Under the enhancement of the rune enhancement skill, the skeleton's attack power soared. The abyssal fire spirit painfully touched its wounds. It was bound by thousands of chains. An angry roar rang out. "Don't even think about escaping." The skeleton warriors concentrated their power, transforming into a storm of strength that struck the abyssal fire spirit directly. A loud bang was heard, and the system prompt appeared. Eliminated abyssal fire spirit, XP 2,320,000. Obtained fire gem. The skeleton warriors were sent flying by the impact of the explosion. Moyu looked at the rune in his hand, never expecting that just one round of attacks would defeat it. The soldiers exclaimed, "What? That's an abyssal fire spirit summoned by sacrificing hundreds of demons and dragonkin." It was instantly defeated. One-shot kill. Alice was stunned. "Damn it, I never expected the primal rune's combined skill to be so powerful. The earth candle dragon god couldn't kill him. The crimson moon demon couldn't kill him, and even the abyssal fire spirit was instantly killed by him. He's truly a monster." Alice felt something glide over her head. Mo Yun, riding her Qilin, flew high into the sky, thinking, "This demon is the one who tried to kill Lin Moyu repeatedly, isn't she? I can't let her escape." Alice thought in terror, "This woman has an anti-air skill. I absolutely cannot fall, otherwise Lin Moyu will surely not let me off." As she was opening the barrier to pass through, Mo Yun swiftly flew over. Mo Yun crushed the spirit stone, but Alice still managed to open the barrier in time. Mo Yun watched her pass through, cursing angrily. "Damn it." Purple energy surged. Mo Yun said, "She got away." Moyu was indifferent. There will be opportunities to eliminate her later." He turned and said, "Many people have noticed the commotion here and are rushing over. Let's go to the divine secret realm and let Zhang Wenchen deal with those people." Moyu and Mo Yun stood before the secret realm, and a soldier said to Wenchen, "Boss, I feel like I'm witnessing the birth of a god-tier powerhouse." He shouted, "Stop those people, don't let them disturb Officer Lin from entering the divine secret realm." After entering the secret realm, Mo Yun exclaimed, "Is this the divine secret realm?" The two ventured deeper into the secret realm together. Mo Yun said, "Let's go. My family elders only left one sentence about the divine secret realm." She shouted, "Go all out, never retreat." Two figures appeared in the secret realm, none other than Moyu and Mo Yun. They stood between floating rocks, forming two parallel paths. Mo Yun and Moyu split up, each taking a path. He glanced at her running figure, muttering, "Go all out." Moyu slightly bent his knees, his entire body suppressed by mental pressure, and said vigilantly, "Stepping on these steps, you must endure mental pressure. The higher you climb, the greater the pressure." Mo Yun moved with difficulty, thinking, "Fortunately, I have soul crystals and my mental power is now strong enough. This level of pressure is still relatively easy for me." Moyu looked at the gradually floating fragments, wondering, "What is this?" Mo Yun, seeing this, was greatly alarmed. "The real test begins here." She wiped her sweat, her face full of fatigue. "There are a total of 500 steps. The first 100 steps have only a wisp of divine power per step. From step 101 to 200 it becomes 2 wisps, and the last 100 steps have 5 wisps." Moyu said, "My master told me that at least 100 wisps are needed to fuse into divinity." Mo Yun stepped on the stairs, each step becoming increasingly heavy. She gritted her teeth and said, "That's right, even if I have to give up, I've decided to at least complete 100 steps." Moyu was still striding forward at this moment, seemingly unfazed by this mental pressure. Moyu looked at his palm, where a wisp of energy now appeared. Although 100 wisps can form divinity, the secret realm has 500 steps. If all can be collected, the power will definitely be stronger and the benefits will be greater. He clenched his fist and stepped forward. Suddenly Moyu was startled by the flashing light before him. A 3-legged divine cauldron floated in the distance, shocking him. "Is that a cauldron? Why would a 3-legged divine cauldron appear here?" Mo Yun wiped the sweat from her face. "As long as divinity can be formed, then during the second-class transfer there will be a 90 chance of professional sublimation, but if you reach the end, at the third-class transfer, the chance of professional sublimation is also as high as 80. Moyu praised. "I see." He decided to get closer to observe the 3-legged divine cauldron. The two walked up the steps one by one. Mo Yun was now drenched in sweat. "I've already climbed 50 steps. She looked at him, walking easily, wondering. He's only level 30, yet his speed is faster than mine and he doesn't seem to feel any pressure at all. When he reached the 100th step, Moyu easily absorbed the divine power. He felt as if his body was floating in the air. Is this divine power? Not only can it level up, but after leveling up it can also increase attributes. The lower the level when obtaining divinity, the better the effect. If I continue to accumulate like this, perhaps my attributes will surpass my master's." Moyu secretly made up his mind. "I need to enhance my divinity and raise the level of divine power." At this moment, Mo Yun behind him was already out of breath. She gasped continuously, then suddenly felt a sense of relief, making Mo Yun overjoyed. "This feels so good. So this is divine power." She looked up at Moyu's back, thinking, "I forgot he's a monster. I wonder what level he can ultimately reach. He's only level 30 now, maybe he can break Bai Shen's record." Moyu glanced at the divine power wrapping around him. Has it leveled up? Not enough, I need to keep going up. Mo Yun lowered her head, supporting her whole body with her hands, crawling with difficulty. She fell to the ground, letting out a long sigh. Finally, the divinity has leveled up to Tier 2. The family records state that reaching Tier 2 is already a peerless genius. It seems I haven't shamed my family. Bai Shen reached Tier 5 before, maybe I can too. Mo Yun only then noticed Moyu. Ah, where did he go? She glanced and saw that he had already gone very far, exclaiming in panic, when did he get there? Mo Yun irritably smoothed her hair. He's truly a monster. Living in the same era as him is truly a misfortune for other geniuses. Moyu had already climbed 200 steps. He thought, it's already Tier 5 and the current pressure isn't very great, so it seems I can continue. Suddenly he caught sight of Mo Yun flying up on her Qilin. Flying over the steps, she shouted, excellent, it seems professional traits can still be used here. At step 200, the Qilin's body was already shattered, and Mo Yun was firmly suppressed by the mental pressure. This is my limit, but I successfully reached Tier 5. Moyu had already climbed to steps 300 to 400 at this moment. Moyu was drenched in sweat. He gritted his teeth, encouraging himself, go all out, never retreat, it's already step 490. Moyu gasped and collapsed. Just a little bit more. He looked at the three-legged divine cauldron within reach. Cursing, damn it, is this my limit? The three-legged divine cauldron, is it also related to earth like the primal rune? He struggled with all his might to stand up. Divine power enveloped Moyu's body, making him float. Moyu stepped onto the platform. He stood in astonishment before the massive three-legged divine cauldron, surrounded by energy threads. Moyu's eyes widened in shock. The divine cauldron, indeed, like the primal rune, is related to the world in my memory. Energy threads floated downwards, making him notice. This is Moyu stood before the giant cauldron's mouth. The divine energy of the entire cauldron's mouth. So the divine energy outside was only a small part of what was emanating from within. He reached out to feel this energy. If I could absorb all of this energy, to what level would my divinity's power increase? Suddenly, a force pressed Moyu to the ground. Mo Yun was also affected by this pressure, panicking. What's happening? Moyu, thinking quickly, grabbed the cauldron's mouth and a huge force surged out. Moyu floated in the air, absorbing all the energy. A moment later he regained consciousness. It seems we have been teleported to a mysterious secret realm. Moyu felt something strange. Wait, my body, he realized in alarm. The divine cauldron was absorbed by me, and the power of divinity actually increased to level 30. Looking at everything around him, Moyu thought, level 30 is definitely not the end. It's just restricted to this level because I am currently level 30. He said, the entrance to the secret realm has disappeared. Moyu worried. Now that the divine cauldron is in my hands, will there be no divine secret realm anymore? What exactly is its connection to the primal rune and the world in my memory? There must be some secret hidden within. Only then did Mo Yun wake up. What happened? Moyu explained. After I reached the top of the cauldron, the secret realm exploded. Mo Yun heard this and panicked. You reached the top of the cauldron? She asked. So what level is your divine power now? Moyu replied, level 30. Mo Yun was stunned. Level 30? How is that possible? She scratched her head. You really are a monster. Suddenly a ray of light flashed, attracting their attention. Mo Yun looked at her hand. My rune has fused. She raised her hand and the skill was named Indomitable. Moyu asked curiously. What skill? Mo Yun explained. The skill is called Indomitable. For 1 minute speed increases tenfold. You become immune to all damage and ignore all obstacles, including barriers, secret realms, spatial walls and so on. The cooldown is 1 hour. Moyu sighed. Impressive, that's a very strong skill. Mo Yun stood up. That's right, the primal rune skills are all very powerful, but unfortunately they only last for 1 minute. Mo Yun summoned the white Qilin and she mounted its back. Mo Yun turned and said, I've troubled you for so many days, I should go too. Thank you for your care. I need to train myself, not always be protected by you. With this rune skill I feel much more confident. She waved her hand. See you next time. Moyu placed his hand on his chest, muttering to himself, then I should go level up too. The skeleton warrior fought the demon. Killed the demon with just 1 slash. Moyu analyzed. The upper layer of the ancient proving ground is roughly divided into 3 areas, the outer zone, the central zone, and the core zone. The enemies I'm encountering now are almost all around level 55, so it seems I've reached the core zone. The demon was struck down by a single blow from the skeleton warrior. Moyu sighed. Finally leveled up, he looked at the energy floating around him. Indeed, the divine ability hadn't been fully absorbed by him. As long as my level increases, divine power will also continuously level up. Lin Moyu looked at the mountains of demon corpses before him. Had a battle taken place here? He sensed an aura from above. Was it the scent of battle? Lin Moyu quickly rushed towards it. Were alien races battling demons? A team of warriors was surrounded by demons. Chang Feng shouted, just hold on a little longer. The dungeon is about to form, then we'll enter. The demons thought gleefully, you won't get in. Even if you do, you'll just become our fresh flesh when you come out. You won't escape our grasp. Before they could finish, Mohan cut one down with a single sword stroke. Lin Moyu called out, sis? He quickly rushed to his sister's side. Sis, Mohan turned around in surprise. She froze, saying, Xiao Yu. The demons scoffed when they saw Lin Moyu. We never thought a level 31 brat would dare to come here. What a death wish. Is the human race so devoid of people? You're so weak, yet you dare to come? The demons flew over in unison. Let me taste you first. Lin Moyu grew wary, sensing trouble. Mohan shouted. Ah, her body gradually floated up. 10,000 swords appeared around Mohan, she commanded. Go! This was precisely Myriad Swords Dance. The demons were caught off guard as 10,000 swords flew towards them. The blades pierced the demons' bodies and Chang Feng rushed to assist. Suddenly, a powerful airflow swept in, hindering their progress. Mohan asked, Xiao Yu, how did you get here? Lin Moyu honestly replied, Master brought me to the ancient proving ground for training. Chang Feng said warily, your teacher has some nerve. You're only level 31 and he dares to bring you to the ancient proving ground. Isn't he afraid you won't make it back? He secretly thought. This kid's sudden appearance completely disrupted my battle plan. Mohan's skills are on cooldown. The situation will probably become even more complicated. Lin Moyu turned and asked, Sis, are you trying to enter this dungeon? Mohan admitted. Yes, but it's probably hard to get in now. Chang Feng said, your skills are on cooldown now. Let's talk about entering the dungeon later. The important thing is to break through this encirclement first. Mohan handed Lin Moyu a teleportation stone. If we fail to break through, use this stone. It will teleport you to a safe place. Seeing this, Chang Feng thought, each person in our team only has one of these teleportation stones. Lin Moyu reached out, refusing. Sis, I don't need it. Mohan reassured him. Don't worry, I still have a decoy talisman. Although it's not as good as a teleportation stone, I'll be fine. Lin Moyu strode forward saying, Sis, what I mean is we don't need to leave, just kill all these demons. Chang Feng exclaimed in surprise. Kid, do you know what you're saying? You should listen to your sister. The demons mocked. Brat, are you still dreaming? Why not take another nap in my stomach? Lin Moyu summoned his power. Sis, everyone be careful not to accidentally hurt yourselves. You can add me to the team, Mohan ordered. Everyone retreat. Chang Feng was surprised. Mohan's notification displayed, Lin Moyu has been added to your team. Red chains of power whistled out, transforming into crimson restraints. This was slowing curse. These chains swiftly rushed towards the demons, tightly coiling around their limbs. Skeleton warriors were summoned, their numbers gradually increasing. Under Lin Moyu's command, they leapt forward. Go! The demons shouted furiously. Damn these chains, they've slowed me down. Run! A demon flew up but was grabbed by a skeleton warrior. It slammed the demon violently into the ground and the demon shrieked in pain. The demons cried out in unison. It hurts so much. Lin Moyu watched solemnly. While Mohan was astonished by this powerful force, Chang Feng was stunned. Level 50 demons were eliminated so easily. The people around him were equally surprised. How were they all wiped out already? They looked at the skeleton warrior's immense power, exclaiming, Can a level 31 professional really do this? Are you kidding me? Am I dreaming? Mohan is already insane. I never expected her younger brother to be even more monstrous. Who exactly are these people? Lin Moyu said. Sis, I've dealt with everything. Mohan looked at him with gentle eyes, happily saying, Good job, Xiao Yu. Mohan introduced them. These are my seniors and also my teammates. This is Jiyu Changfeng and this is Meng Xuaningxi. Jiyu Changfeng stepped forward to thank him. Lin Moyu said, It's nothing. Eliminating demons is the responsibility of every human professional. He asked his sister, Why are you entering this dungeon? Mohan explained. Because my master calculated that a primal rune and starlight would descend into this dungeon, which is why my seniors and I came to conquer it. Lin Moyu was surprised. A primal rune, he secretly thought. No wonder, Mohan said. Exactly. But the commotion just now was too great. Many demons and dragonkin will probably rush over. Lin Moyu reassured her. Sis, don't worry. Everyone go into the dungeon first. With me here, no one will disturb you. He secretly thought, now it's my turn to guard the entrance. A green magic aura surrounded the stone at the top and everyone cheered. The dungeon has formed, Mohan said solemnly. No matter what, we must seize the initiative and enter the dungeon. A gate appeared simultaneously, also known as the Source of Blood. Everyone entered in unison, and she smiled back at Lin Moyu. Afterward, only Lin Moyu remained outside. He mused to himself, I never thought I'd have a day where I'm guarding a dungeon entrance. Dragonkin from above saw this and shouted loudly. The ancient proving ground's energy is flowing towards something, they kept clamoring. The energy is concentrated in this dungeon. This dungeon must be extraordinary, and there's a level 31 human brat with pathetic attributes. I could crush this kind of trash with one hand. Lin Moyu summoned a skeleton warrior legion at this moment. They're finally here. The Dragonkin Legion's leader cast a spell. His tone filled with disdain and mockery. What use is summoning a bunch of skeleton rabble? Heavenly fire meteor. A massive fireball plummeted straight down, triggering an earth-shattering explosion that shook the entire forest. The fellow sneered, as expected, utterly vulnerable, but then he froze, too surprised to speak. From the smoke and dust 3 or 4 chains flew out, tightly coiling around him. Lin Moyu commanded solemnly, There's really no other way to deal with you winged creatures. Get down here. 2 massive iron rods pierced a dragonkin and the remaining dragonkin were stunned. What the hell is that? Lin Moyu decisively cast a spell, shouting sternly, Die! Those dragonkin were severely wounded, one by one screaming in despair. What happened? Ultimately, a powerful magical force erupted, engulfing them all before they even understood what was happening. Lin Moyu ordered the skeleton warriors to collect their corpses and instructed them to hide them. They obeyed, tossing all the dragonkin corpses into a corner. Lin Moyu regained his calm demeanor, awaiting the next batch of guests. In the distance, deep within the forest, another dragonkin discovered that energy. What's there? There must be treasure. When it arrived, the fellow was ecstatic. Oh, there's a level 31 little thing here. They excitedly scrambled. Let me have the first taste. But just as it flew down, it was shredded into pieces by countless power rays. What the hell is that? so the skeleton warriors had to drag those corpses away and discard them again. In just a moment hundreds of dragonkin rushed over to provoke and were then killed. A terrifying group of demons followed close behind, but in the end they too were merely Lin Moyu's playthings. Finally he stood before the mountain of corpses, scratching his head and complaining, "How long has it been, and there's already almost no room left?" At this moment a group of human warriors walked over, conversing among themselves. "This dungeon gathers the energy of the ancient proving ground. We're sure to obtain peerless treasures through it." Seeing this, Lin Moyu spoke to stop them. "Stop, you cannot enter this dungeon for now." The leader frowned, saying, "Brother, blocking the dungeon entrance like this isn't right." Lin Moyu replied, "I know, but not now." At this moment the warriors behind him frantically warned, "Big brother, look." Behind them a massive mountain of corpses terrified them. Just then a few more dragonkin rushed over, shouting, "Move aside." Lin Moyu calmly looked up and said, "Here they come again." Immediately a powerful magic erupted, startling everyone. "This," Lin Moyu solemnly reiterated, "you truly cannot enter now." The leader, now obedient, said, "I understand, sir." He rubbed his hands, his face pale. "Great God, we're just here to watch." The people behind him also became polite. "We'll enter when you say we can, sir." Suddenly a red light shot into the sky. Lin Moyu spun around, exclaiming, "It's a primal rune." Mohan and the others safely emerged from the dungeon. Lin Moyu said happily, "Sis, congratulations." She asked, "Xiao Yu, did any demons or dragonkin come here just now?" Lin Moyu replied, "A few came, but I dealt with all of them." Lin Moyu reminded her with concern, "Sis, the primal rune takes 10 days to integrate. You must be careful." Mohan stroked Lin Moyu's hair near his ear, reassuring him, "Don't worry, my master has already made arrangements. There won't be any danger." Just then someone frantically urged, "Ji Yu Changfeng, look." He looked at the mountain of corpses and questioned, "Are these the few he mentioned?" Mohan stroked Lin Moyu's hair near his ear, saying, "Xiao Yu, I'm going to integrate the primal rune now, so I can't stay with you anymore." Lin Moyu smiled and replied, He secretly felt relieved in his heart. It seemed his sister also had a plan. Lin Moyu turned to the group of warriors and said, "You can enter the dungeon now." The leader politely said, "Thank you, great God." After Lin Moyu left, they still watched in the direction he had departed, their hearts filled with admiration. A great God is truly a great God, even willing to give up a primal rune to others. The great God is so powerful. Killing demons and dragonkin is as easy as killing dogs, and his movements are so skillful. Who knows how many dragonkin he's killed? The scene switched to a gloomy dark cave surrounded by floating islands. The queen sat motionless on her throne. Alice knelt on the ground, confessing, "Great queen, I have failed, please punish me." The queen said softly, "This is not your fault. His strength exceeded expectations, even I might not be able to defeat him. But what I asked you to do, did you accomplish it?" Sweat poured down her face as she hastily replied, "It is done. I have left my aura on Lin Moyu." The second demon king praised with satisfaction. "Very good." Then she raised her hand and created a magic circle. The second demon Manhwa stepped out from it. She bowed respectfully and asked, "Great king, what are your commands?" The second demon king ordered solemnly, "Manhwa, go to the ancient proving ground and search for a spatial tunnel leading to the upper layer. Following the aura Alice left behind, bring Lin Moyu back to me." Manhwa immediately responded, "As you command, Alice." From behind spoke in a panic, "Your Majesty, isn't sending Manhwa to deal with Lin Moyu a bit of an overkill?" The second demon king's face darkened, and she questioned, "Are you questioning me?" Terrified, she hastily denied, No, this servant dares not." She was then swept away by a powerful demonic force. The second demon king sternly warned, "Remember, do not question my decisions. Get out." Days later, in a dark, dense forest, Lin Moyu walked and spoke. "This trip to the ancient proving ground has been quite fruitful. Now only the Demon Dragon Hall dungeon remains untouched. I wonder when I'll be able to find it." The skeleton warriors here continuously slew nearby demons, and Lin Moyu immediately gained new power, finally leveling up. Information panel displayed. Name Lin Moyu. Profession Necromancer. Unique level 33. Title Dragon King of War. All attributes 500. Skill cost reduced by 50. Strength 1393500. Constitution 1393500. Agility 1393500. Mental power 2096535000. He lowered his head and said, "As expected, my divine power also synchronized and leveled up to 33. His attributes also increased significantly after leveling up." The system continued to notify, divine power trait, level 33. All attributes increase by 33 upon leveling up. Mental power recovery speed increases by 3300. Stamina recovery speed increases by 3300. Special item divine orb, unusable. Skeleton warrior information also updated. Skeleton warrior gold tier level 33, strength 18,000, agility 18,000, mental power 18000, constitution 18,000. Skill Berserk Strike 3rd class transfer, deals 400 of self-damage to target, cooldown 10 minutes. Skeleton Mage gold tier level 33, strength 4600, agility 4600, mental power 23000, constitution 4600. Lin Moyu frowned, thinking, but facing the monsters in the core zone, these skeletons' attributes still seem insufficient. Just then a huge bird swooped down fiercely. Fortunately he deftly dodged its peck. According to the available information, Battlefield Giant Eagle level 56, strength 40,000, agility 40,000, mental power 2000, constitution 60,000. Skills Rapid Impact Rend. Trait Extremely Fast Speed. The higher the dive, the stronger the attack power. Lin Moyu was very surprised. Even an ordinary monster in the core zone has such high attributes. The giant eagle flew straight up to gather power, then swooped down like lightning. He immediately used Slowing Curse, summoning crimson chains to tightly entangle it, then used Soulfire to burn it in midair. The giant eagle immediately lost its ability to resist and plummeted. Lin Moyu said, "My skeletons are still the best at ganging up on enemies." All the skeleton warriors charged forward, continuously unleashing Berserk Strike, immediately eliminating the level 56 battlefield giant eagle, gaining 180,000 express and obtaining a Starlight Shard. The Starlight Shard contains the power of ancient starlight. When given to alchemists and blacksmiths, it can enhance equipment attributes. He held it in his hand, observing it, and thought to himself, "I've been here so long, and this is the first time I've obtained a material from the ancient proving ground." Suddenly, the giant eagle's corpse emitted a faint light. This was another unfavorable factor for Lin Moyu, making him frown. After monsters die, those in the central area turn into light. Without corpses, he couldn't use Corpse Explosion to clear them. Suddenly, the ground shook violently. Lin Moyu asked in surprise, "What's going on?" Rushing out from deep within the dense forest was a group of level 56 ironclad war beasts with strength 85,000, agility 30,000, mental power 15,000, constitution 50,000, and skill. Impact. As soon as they charged, skeleton warriors moved to intercept them. At this moment, he noticed something even more powerful, so he turned around. The ground was collapsing and tree branches were falling. A demon with a snake head and turtle body, also known as a serpent turtle, appeared, opening its fanged mouth, ready to charge. Lin Moyu said, sweating, "This battle will probably consume quite a few skeletons." He decided to summon the gold tier level 33 undead general with legion members not exceeding 3,330, strength 5,500, agility 5,500, mental power 5,500, constitution 26,000, and skill, legion heal. Legion enhancement, general's might. He raised his magic hammer to enhance the legion, increasing all legion members' attack power, attack speed, casting speed, physical defense, elemental defense, and crowd control resistance by 30. The skeleton warriors immediately unleashed powerful combat strength. Lin Moyu stood before the giant serpent turtle demon, fearless, and even provoked it. "Come on!" The serpent turtle let out a piercing shriek, dragging its massive body into the air, then used earth-shattering strike to cause a violent tremor. The ground shattered into pieces, and in an instant 7 skeleton warriors were eliminated. The undead general continuously performed legion heal, and Lin Moyu, sweating, cried out, "Its attack power is too strong." He decisively summoned red chains to entangle its body. "Stop it!" The serpent turtle struggled continuously, using earth-shattering strike once more. It decisively leapt into the air and then smashed down violently, sending shattered rocks flying. The bone armor behind Lin Moyu shattered into pieces, he said in shock. 2 layers of bone armor shattered instantly. No wonder the skeleton warriors took heavy damage. He then used energy to reshape the bone armor. Its body was too massive to control. Suddenly, Lin Moyu's eyes widened in horror. It turned out the serpent turtle's massive tail was about to whip towards him. Lin Moyu was knocked flying by it. His face paled in astonishment as he looked back, thinking, "Is this the power of a core zone boss?" But he quickly steadied himself, avoiding a fall, which was indeed good. Lin Moyu condensed a ball of green flame in his hand, then said solemnly, "Now it's my turn." The ball of flame quickly flew over, engulfing the entire serpent turtle. He frowned, seizing this opportunity, then raised the back of his hand, revealing a round mark, and cast the enhanced skill, which increases all basic attributes of himself and his summons by 200 for 30 seconds. Attack damage increases by 500. Cooldown, 1 hour. The skeleton warriors erupted with powerful magical energy ready for battle. They all charged in unison towards the serpent turtle, which was already engulfed in flames. Each skeleton warrior unleashed a berserk strike, causing its blood to gush out like a spring. A satisfied smile played on Lin Moyu's lips. Although the rune skill only lasts 30 seconds, it's enough to decide the outcome. The serpent turtle's massive head fell limply to the ground. He was somewhat doubtful did it succeed, but unexpectedly it retracted its head into its shell to hide. Countless magical shields appeared around it, protecting it. Inside, a yellow magical energy emanated from the top of the shell. Lin Moyu cried out in alarm, "This is bad, it's recovering its injuries." The skeleton warriors continuously swung their swords, but to no effect. He couldn't help but exclaim, "This defense is too high." Lin Moyu solemnly summoned a sharp scythe, thinking, retracted its head into its shell. "My soul devourer king can ignore defense and devour all things." Suddenly an extremely powerful pressure descended from the sky. Its massive silhouette even covered a large area of the ground. Upon sensing it, he immediately ordered a retreat. In the sky, a bird even larger than the previous giant eagle swooped down fiercely. Lin Moyu cried out, "What is that?" It didn't attack him. Instead, it grabbed the serpent turtle's shell with one foot and swiftly soared into the sky. He had to raise his hand to shield himself because the wind pressure was too strong. The bird continuously circled and flew. Lin Moyu looked up, wondering, "Is that also a boss from the ancient proving ground?" At this moment, the serpent turtle's shell dropped to the ground and the ground cracked. Looking at the empty shell, he was astonished. The battlefield serpent turtle was dead and it had been eaten. A glow emanated from the shell. The dropped item was called Serpent Turtle Shield, Knight Exclusive Platinum Tier Shield. All attributes 3000, defense skills enhanced by 90, physical damage reduction 20, elemental damage reduction 20, comes with skill, Turtle Retreat. turtle retreat, incapacitated for 30 seconds, during which immune to all damage, resets all skill cooldowns except this skill, cooldown 1 hour. Lin Moyu still couldn't believe his eyes. Such a top-tier platinum equipment actually dropped right before him. He sighed, how lucky. I didn't expect the core zone boss to be so powerful. The scene switched to the Garen Guild's boss raiding party. The woman on the left was named Garen Yeyu, a level 60 holy knight, and the other was Mu Tianchen, level 55 gathering master. She spoke, Sister Yeyu, the core zone is ahead. Do we really want to go in? Yeyu asked. What's wrong? Are you scared? Tianchen confidently said. No, I'm not. With Sister Yeyu and so many teammates, there's nothing to fear. Yeyu smiled. The core zone isn't a mountain of blades and a sea of fire. With our strength, even if we encounter a level 69 boss, we can still fight. Don't forget, we're a team that has eliminated a level 55 Lord tier boss. Yeyu drew her sword and shouted loudly. Let's go. The people behind responded in unison. Let's go. Everyone went deeper into the forest. Yeyu frowned, looking around. Are there no monsters at the edge of the core zone? We've been here for almost half a day and haven't encountered a single monster. Tianchen spoke. Why don't we go a bit deeper? On Lin Moyu's side, a giant wild boar was being engulfed in flames. He said, there are quite a few powerful bosses in the core zone. I wonder when I'll find the demon dragon hall. Suddenly, the two met at this moment. Yeyu cried out in shock. Level 33 alone? Are you kidding me? Lin Moyu vigilantly thought, these clothes, they're from Garen Guild. He kindly warned, don't go any deeper, it's very dangerous ahead. After saying that, he turned and left. Upon hearing this, she felt underestimated. Is a level 33 kid trying to tell us what to do? Tianchen frowned in confusion. Strange, why would he be in the ancient battlefield? Yeyu turned to ask Tianchen, do you know him? She replied, he's Lin Moyu. Not long ago in the professional tournament, he won the level 20 championship and broke the challenge match record. She murmured. So it's him, she thought. Could he have already entered the core zone and then retreated if it was because of his advice? Yeyu thought for a moment, then decided, let's go to the edge area and not go any deeper. Everyone obeyed. Yes, a few hours later, Lin Moyu thought, I've already exited the core zone far from those bosses. I hope those people listen to my advice. Suddenly, a red light shot straight into the sky. He cried out in surprise. A distress signal. He rushed toward the glowing spot, guessing, a distress signal in the core zone might attract that guy. A red magic orb floated in the air. He cursed, sweating. Fools, do they have to attract a boss? 3 or 4 magic orbs continuously appeared in the sky. Lin Moyu was extremely anxious. What exactly had happened to them? Upon arriving at the scene, he saw everyone surrounded by a group of demons and recognized them. Yeyu firmly cried out. Hold on, we've already sent a distress signal. Someone will definitely come to save us, don't give up. Tianchen tightly gripped her massive iron hammer, then smashed it fiercely at the demons. Just then, Lin Moyu raised his hand and used group collect. He slowly walked over, letting out a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they haven't been hurt yet. If only they had listened to me and left the core zone. System notification, you have created a legion. Lin Moyu sent an invitation. Yeyu's side also received the notification. Legion leader Lin Moyu, level 33 Necromancer, invites you to join the legion. She joyfully cried out, reinforcements are here. But when she clearly saw who it was, her joy immediately vanished. Only one reinforcement, what good is one person? Even if he's a super genius, he's only level 33. Yeyu was utterly disappointed. It seemed they could only continue to hold on and see if any other reinforcements would come to save them. But she was immediately startled. What is this? It turned out the summoned skeleton warriors were charging forward to fight, continuously slashing at the demons. Upon seeing this, everyone couldn't help but exclaim, he's too amazing. Is he really only level 33? How can there be so many skeletons? How many are there? Tianchen breathed a sigh of relief. Sister Yeyu, are we saved? She stammered. The group of demons gradually began to burn, and before long they were completely eliminated. On Lin Moyu's side, a system continuously notified, obtained Starlight Shard through gathering, obtained Starlight Shard through gathering, obtained Starlight Shard through gathering, obtained Starlight Shard through gathering. He marveled inwardly, realizing the gathering skill unexpectedly yielded such rare legendary tier items. Yeyu stepped forward and thanked Lin Moyu. Thank you, young Master Lin, for coming to our rescue. Lin Moyu solemnly warned a second time, leave quickly, it's not safe here. She was puzzled. Not safe, but didn't you just kill all those monsters? He solemnly affirmed. No, I'm not talking about these monsters. At this moment, an ancient black rock circled in the sky. Lin Moyu saw it and cried out in alarm. This is bad, run. Yeyu still didn't understand. What's wrong? He explained while retreating. A boss is coming, she immediately ordered. Run! The rock was so large that its outstretched wings could cover the entire area they passed through. Tianchen shrieked in shock. Oh my god, what is that? Lin Moyu replied. It should be a boss. It once ate another BOSS. It suddenly plunged straight towards the group. Lin Moyu warned. Be careful, it's coming, Lin Moyu loudly instructed. Come closer. Yeyu now believed him and obediently shouted, come closer, quickly. He cast his magic, summoning a legion of skeleton warriors. She then asked, the core zone is so vast. How did it find us? Lin Moyu replied succinctly. The distress signal. Yeyu was startled and said, so did we attract it? The rock opened its large mouth and spewed dark magic. With just that, 21 skeleton warriors and 9 skeleton mages were eliminated. He immediately shouted, heal, legion, heal. Reinforcements immediately appeared. It of course was not to be outdone, continuously spewing more magic, wanting to sweep away all obstacles. Another 35 skeleton warriors and 11 skeleton mages were eliminated. The rock swooped down fiercely, its claws grabbing a skeleton warrior, throwing it into the air, then opening its mouth, easily biting the skeleton warrior, and subsequently spewing a ball of green flame to burn it. At this moment the information panel displayed, Ancient Rock, Lord Tier Boss, Level 60 Do, Strength 250,000, Agility 100,000, Mental Power 150,000, Constitution 100,000, Skills, Flame Spray, Flame Explosion. Traits, Immune to Fire Element, Elemental Damage Reduction 60, Fangs Ignore Defense, he shouted. Holy crap, what are these stats? Yeu was so scared her voice trembled. How can there be such a terrifying boss? Its stats are even higher than a level 70 professional. Tianchen cautiously asked Lin Moyu, "Can you win?" The rock circled once and flames consumed even more skeleton warriors. Subsequently, another 22 skeleton warriors and 8 skeleton mages were eliminated. The green flames it spewed splashed everywhere, easily burning dozens of skeleton warriors, and the number increased by another 3 skeleton warriors eliminated. Lin Moyu, sweating, thought, "The mental power consumed by skeletons can be replenished, but I must escape here before the skeletons are completely annihilated." So he turned around and shouted loudly, "Go, while the skeletons can still hold it off for a while. Quickly leave the core zone." Yeu shouted, "Run!" The rock seemed to understand their intention, and its eyes turned emerald green. Its target was directly Lin Moyu. He immediately felt a killing intent from behind him. This feeling, it's targeting me. So Lin Moyu said, "Don't follow me, let's split up and run." Yeu was filled with doubt. What's gotten into this guy all of a sudden, she thought. Is this kid trying to abandon us and run away alone? Tianchen cried out in panic. It's chasing Lin Moyu. Only then did Yeu realize, her heart filled with gratitude. So he was trying to lead the boss away by himself, to buy us a chance to survive. How could she have had such an unkind thought just now? Yeu ordered, "Let's go, we can't let Lin Moyu sacrifice himself for nothing." Meanwhile, the rock spread its wings and dove down. He frowned and declared, "You want to kill me? It won't be that easy." It flew high into the sky, continuously spewing green flames. Moyu ran, thinking, "One attack allows me to continuously replenish countless bone armors." He angrily unleashed magic. "Damn it, do you really think I'm a pushover?" Moyu immediately cast Soulfire and green flames enveloped the rock. It stared in terror, its eyes wide, watching Moyu stand firm below, no longer running. At this moment the flames almost consumed the entire space. Yeu's group also saw that astonishing power shoot into the sky. He cried, "That's a skill of that level, can he really survive?" Tianchen wept. "Lin Moyu," Yeu lowered her head. "He's a great man, we'll erect a tombstone for him later." At this moment the Earth Candle Dragon God was summoned, massive and terrifying. Moyu frowned and growled, "I'll remember this grudge. If I die, once I resurrect in the Hall of Valor, I'll settle accounts with you someday." Just then a purple magic flew from the sky. It was Manhwa. She smiled joyfully. "I finally found you. You were actually hiding in the core zone." Moyu saw her and secretly wondered, "She's coming for me. How did she pinpoint my location? Do I have a mark on me?" She hugged her face smugly, saying, "Come with Big Sister obediently, don't worry. Big Sister will take good care of you." Moyu used green flames to block Manhwa's magic. She frowned and mumbled, "My charm skill failed. Lord Demon King wants me to bring you back alive, but this won't be easy." He retorted decisively, "Don't dream, I won't go with you." Manhwa chuckled, "Little one, that's not up to you." Moyu turned to run, asking, "Is that so?" At this moment the rock was under his control, its eyes glowing. Manhwa scoffed when she saw it. "Just an upper layer boss, move aside obediently or I'll kill you." But the rock let out a roar, then shot a green fireball at her. Manhwa quickly flew to the side, dodging the attack. It then spewed huge flames downwards. She hugged herself, creating a barrier to protect herself. But the green flames still penetrated, startling her. "My shield is rapidly depleting. This boss is not simple." Moyu, having found a place to rest, rubbed his head and said, "It seems those two are fighting." Indeed, the two demons were confronting each other, neither willing to back down. Manhwa created countless magic orbs and continuously shot them at the rock. It opened its massive maw, unleashing powerful magic. The two forces collided, forming an all-consuming whirlwind. Tianchen heard the huge commotion and gusts of strong wind, frowning and crying out, "Lin Moyu!" Manhwa continuously dodged attacks, making him wonder why the succubus wasn't retaliating. Moyu secretly speculated, could she have secretly come here through a lower layer passage, and if she unleashes her power, she'll be expelled? At this moment she dodged attacks while heading straight for him. He thought, "I can't leave here. Otherwise she'll target me. I must make the ancient rock keep her busy." So Moyu controlled it to charge swiftly at Manhwa. She angrily gritted her teeth. "Can't stay in the ancient space for long, you damn obstruction. Since you're seeking death, don't blame me." Manhwa turned around and extended a finger, using charm light. Moyu's eyes instantly turned crimson, affected by it, but the green flames gradually spread, awakening him. He suddenly jolted awake. It was the charm skill. At this moment the rock was completely invaded by her power, its eyes turning pink with a heart in the middle. It just plunged straight down. Manhwa laughed. "Lin Moyu, since you're forcing my hand, then today, whether you want to or not, you're coming with me." She immediately rushed forward. "Once I attack, I'll be immediately expelled from the upper layer. Since I can't bring you back alive, I can only bring your corpse." Moyu summoned skeleton warriors, but Manhwa eliminated them all with a single strike. She sneered contemptuously, "Give up, you can't escape." Moyu then summoned the massive Earth Candle Dragon God to fight, but she sent it flying with just 3 slashes. "Get lost." Manhwa thought she had caught her opponent and laughed triumphantly. "Let's see what you can." but she suddenly stopped, her eyes wide with surprise. It turned out Moyu had summoned countless spikes from underground, catching Manhwa off guard. She was hit multiple times, then flung backward, crashing heavily against a large rock. At this moment she angrily shouted, "You worm, I should have stepped on you from the start." Manhwa then became serious, approaching step by step with more and more magic. Moyu recognized them as human spirits. Moyu growled in anger. "You deserve to die." She curled her lips, smiling. "Little worm, I'll take your head back and your soul will be nourishment for my spear." At this moment a huge wind covered the entire space, and in the sky a massive object was diving straight down towards their location. Moyu was startled by the situation. This skill of the ancient rock was not in the data obtained through detection magic. If hit by it, he would surely be torn to shreds in an instant. Even bone armor couldn't stop it. His only option was to use a high-grade random teleportation talisman, but when he took it out, it failed to activate. The rock was gradually descending to the ground. Moyu had no choice but to summon a legion of skeleton warriors to block part of it. He had to quickly escape this place to save his life. The rock's impact with the ground caused a violent tremor. The skeleton warriors were instantly annihilated and Moyu was sent flying. The destructive power of this explosion gradually spread into the dense forest. Trees snapped and flew everywhere, a terrifying sight. He crashed straight into a large rock, his bone armor completely shattered. Moyu hung his head. Smoke and dust filled the air. He frowned, mumbling in pain. "Fortunately, there's still damage transfer, which reduced most of the damage. Otherwise, with just that one blow, I probably would have died. My skeleton legion is almost depleted. So far, 102 skeleton warriors and 58 skeleton mages have been eliminated." A familiar voice, filled with emotion, rang out. "You're very tenacious. You're still alive after that." Moyu looked at Manhwa's battle-scarred body and replied, "I think you look worse than me, don't you?" She picked up her staff, smiling. "Worse or not, it's enough to crush you." He raised the hand with the red mark on its back, a slight smirk playing on his lips, and said, "You can try. Maybe I'll even turn the tables on you." He thought, "Although the skeleton legion is almost depleted, I have other trump cards." She felt annoyed after hearing this. Why was he so confident? Was he bluffing? Moyu then spoke, "Rune curse of water." Suddenly, a magic circle appeared behind Manhwa. She said, "It's time." Before leaving, she turned and smiled. "Little one, Lin Moyu, big sister isn't taking you this time, but I'll come find you again next time. Take care, don't get eaten by that guy." He retorted with a serious face, "Next time we meet, I'll kill you." Manhwa laughed happily. "Big sister will eat you first." After the incident, Moyu leaned back, panting, exhausted. Fortunately, she didn't continue attacking. Even with the primal rune's reinforcements, it was uncertain if he could have defeated her. He wondered, but where did the ancient rock go at this moment? Only green flames enveloped the entire space before him. System notification. Ancient rock, Lord Tier Boss, level 62. Status, undergoing Nirvana Rebirth, Invincible. It is currently in egg form. Moyu was startled upon seeing this and immediately turned to run at top speed. If he waited for it to complete its Nirvana Rebirth, he wouldn't have a chance to escape. He had only run a short distance when the rock completed its Nirvana Rebirth, and green flames burned fiercely. Everywhere was consumed by the rapidly spreading flames. Moyu stopped after reaching a safe position. He had finally left the core zone and should be safe now. After resurrecting, the rock flew high into the sky, heading directly in another direction. Flying into the distant forest, Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. The boss flew back to the core zone. "I'm temporarily safe. First, I need to restore my undead legion." He wondered if those people had escaped. He gritted his teeth, filled with anger. "Ancient rock, sooner or later I'll cut you down." Meanwhile, Tianchen used her massive hammer to heavily smash a rock on which was carved, "Tomb of Human Hero Lin Moyu, erected by Garen Guild and Yeyu Knights," she cried as she worked. The tombstone crashed heavily onto the hard ground. Tianchen said, "Sister Yeyu, I want to retrieve his body." Yeyu replied despondently, "That area is sealed by fire now. His body is probably gone." Yeyu stepped forward to comfort her. "Don't be sad, everyone has their own destiny. He had so many tricks, maybe he's still alive." Although she said this, she had already accepted the outcome in her heart. This heroic youth was truly a pity, so Tianchen could only accept it. Just then, someone rushed over, panting, reporting, "Sister Yeyu, a dungeon has recently been discovered. Many dragonkin and demons are heading this way." She cried out fiercely, preparing for battle. Half an hour later, Moyu moved to this location and saw his own tombstone, feeling helpless. "Are those people idiots?" he said. "I'm not dead yet." Then he summoned skeleton warriors and chopped down the tombstone. At this moment, Moyu looked up at the sky and saw a magic circle, startled. A celestial anomaly. Could it be the Demon Dragon Hall dungeon? He immediately ran towards it. Dragonkin and demons crowded the area, and Yea's group stood there in a panic. Tianchen frowned and said, "There are so many enemies. If only Lin Moyu were here." Just then he appeared. "You all retreat." She and Yeyu both turned their heads and questioned, "You're not dead?" Moyu heard the question and retorted, annoyed, "Are you surprised I'm not dead?" Tianchen awkwardly said, "We even erected a tombstone for you." Moyu felt only helplessness upon hearing this. Just then, Zhang Wenchen rushed over, shouting, "Officer Lin," he questioned sternly, "what's the situation now?" He pointed behind them. He stated with a grim expression, "Not good. Those guys in the sky won't let us enter the Earth's Heart dungeon." Moyu wondered, Earth's Heart Dungeon, Wenchen replied. That's right, it's the dungeon that produces the heart of the earth. He recounted history. Among the knight profession branches, the Earth Knight is the ultimate goal everyone aspires to, Wenchen continued. In the past, the human race had a god-tier Earth Knight who single-handedly resisted the siege of 10 demon kings, making great contributions to victory, Wenchen explained in detail. The heart of the earth produced by the Earth's Heart Dungeon is only effective for us humans. It is an important item for a knight's profession's sublimation into an Earth Knight. He gritted his teeth and said, it's precisely for this reason that the abyssal demons and dragonkin are doing everything they can to prevent us humans from entering the Earth's Heart Dungeon. After hearing this, Moyu nodded. I understand. He thought, I want this heart of the earth. The voices of the demons in the sky rang out. We thought it was human reinforcements, but it's just a level 33 brat. The younger the tastier, we absolutely cannot let humans enter the Earth's Heart Dungeon. A demon official was startled and said, No, I see he has a mark left by a top-tier succubus on him. He was once hunted by a top-tier succubus, but why is he still alive now? The demons heard this and asked in terror. Are you saying he's definitely not simple? How about we wait for the dragonkin to attack, then we go in and pick up the spoils? The dragonkin here said to each other. I sense the aura of our dragonkin from him, they continued fearfully. I seem to hear the wails of our clan warriors. How many of our clan warriors has he killed? Dragonkin offered an opinion. He can kill so many of our clan's brave warriors, he must have extraordinary strength. How about we wait for those demons to attack first, then we act opportunistically? Moyu stood below, secretly wondering. They haven't attacked yet. It seems they're all hesitating. He spoke. You, come over here. Enter the dungeon with me. Tianchen was stunned. Me, just the two of us. He affirmed that 2 people were enough. Because he already had a plan in mind. She had gathering skills, which might be very useful. Tianchen looked up at the sky, very worried. We want to enter the dungeon. They will likely attack. Moyu comforted her. With just the 2 of us going in, they won't act rashly. At this moment, he also created a layer of bone armor behind her. The demons questioned, They want to enter the dungeon? The dragonkin hadn't attacked yet. And the dragonkin here cursed, What's wrong? Are those demons' brains full of water? Moyu announced. Get ready to enter the dungeon. Tianchen nodded in agreement, and the 2 were immediately teleported inside while the 2 opposing forces outside remained motionless. The demons shouted in surprise. Why aren't they stopping them? They really want to reap the benefits. The dragonkin on the other hand muttered to each other, We really can't trust those demons. Good thing we didn't make the first move just now. Upon entering the dungeon, Tianchen marveled at the surrounding space. Is this really the heart of the earth? Lin Moyu instructed. Let's go. He summoned many skeleton warriors and ordered them to scout the map. They spread out, checking the situation everywhere. Lin Moyu observed them one by one until he concluded that there was only one straight path. Noticing something unusual, he loudly declared, Let's go, there are monsters. So the 2 quickly ran. It wasn't until she saw a giant python coiling around a skeleton warrior that Tianchen cheered. It's an elite monster. Its information appeared. Heart of the Earth Python enhanced elite type, level 50, strength 30,000, agility 30,000, mental power 2000, constitution 40,000, skills. Death Coil Devour traits, 50 physical damage reduction, 50 elemental damage reduction. Tianchen confidently took on the task. You don't need to do anything, let me handle it. She stepped forward, swung her great hammer and shouted, Gathering. It was instantly cut into pieces. System notification. Eliminated level 50 Heart of the Earth Python XP 1 million. Obtained Earth Shard X1. Extra Earth Shard X1 obtained through gathering. 1,000 Earth Shards can be synthesized into a complete Heart of the Earth. Lin Moyu picked up the spoils, a satisfied smile playing on his lips. Not bad, although the experience points are halved with gathering, the speed of acquiring Heart of the Earth is doubled. He turned and asked, How many times can you use gathering? Tianchen replied, Up to 200 times. Lin Moyu said, I'll gather the monsters into a pile later and then you use gathering. Tianchen agreed without hesitation. Leave it to me. Soon another large python appeared, then a giant centipede emerged from underground and beside it a giant spider also appeared. The 3 gathered together ready to charge. Tianchen exclaimed in panic, So many! Lin Moyu immediately summoned crimson chains to tightly entangle them, then commanded, Go! She charged forward clutching her great hammer and swung a heavy blow shouting Group Gathering. The skeleton warriors continuously slaughtered the monsters in the dungeon. Lin Moyu cast Corpse Explosion, forming an electric circle in his hand. Then he shot it forward, causing a terrifying explosion. Tianchen had to shield herself and questioned, What kind of skill is that? The smoke gradually dissipated. System notification. Obtained 94 Earth Shards and an additional 94 Earth Shards through gathering. He smiled contentedly. No wonder gatherers are one of the most popular professions. Lin Moyu said, This is just the first wave. There will be more soon. Upon hearing this, Tianchen spun around abruptly. Clutching her great hammer, she thought as the monsters charged, Is this how he always farms monsters? Tianchen fiercely swung her great hammer. He meanwhile observed from behind, muttering to himself, With her personality, how did she even get to level 55? And her combat awareness isn't bad either. She can actually handle so many monsters at once with ease. A loud bang occurred. Tianchen wiped the sweat from her forehead, letting out a long sigh, then said, Finally, I'm used to this farming method. Don't you think it's time to go a bit deeper? She agreed. All right, Lin Moyu gently stroked his hair, wondering, why did you put up a tombstone for me? Tianqian lowered her head, explaining shamefully, after you lured away the ancient rock we saw several violent explosions from a distance, and we all felt their power. We thought you might have already passed away, so we erected a tombstone in your memory. After hearing this, he could only scratch his head, momentarily speechless, unable to retort. After some time, Tianqian continuously swung her great hammer to gather earth shards. System notification, obtained 108 earth shards, and an additional 108 earth shards through gathering. He said, that's enough. Countless earth shards slowly gathered together, synthesizing into a heart of the earth, which is essential for advancing to an earth knight. Lin Moyu said, with this the human race might see earth knights again. Tianqian exclaimed, is this the heart of the earth? She looked up at the sky, thinking, but this dungeon can't end this simply, can it? No elite monsters or bosses have appeared yet. Tianqian speculated, I see. Perhaps there's more than one heart of the earth. Lin Moyu urged, let's move forward first. The two arrived at a towering cliff. She looked around in astonishment. Is this the true heart of the earth world? Below was a land filled with blazing lava flowing like a river. A skeleton warrior jumped down, suddenly getting entangled by a barbed tentacle. Then lava shot out at it from somewhere. System notification, one skeleton warrior eliminated. Lin Moyu questioned in surprise, what is that? Other skeleton warriors also jumped down simultaneously, and he said, let's go down together. Tianqian agreed. All right. During the descent, several were entangled by barbed tentacles. He was determined to find the owner of these tentacles. Upon reaching the bottom, the two encountered a giant creature called the Earth Flower, Elite Lord Tier, level 52, strength 60,000, agility 20,000, mental power 2000, constitution 80,000, skills. Whip pollen regeneration trait, fire element immunity. He frowned, is that it? At this moment, unexpectedly, level 50 Earth Firefish with strength 4000, agility 20,000, mental power 2000, constitution 50,000 rushed out from the scorching lava flow. Lin Moyu cast bone fangs, and spikes shot up from the ground, impaling the firefish. The system continuously notified, eliminated level 50 Earth Firefish, XP 1 million obtained Earth Shard. They fell to the ground motionless. Tianqian laughed, rubbing her nose, confidently saying, thanks, looks like I can handle these firefish myself. At this moment, the flower's tentacles rushed over. She ducked, clutching her head, fortunately protected by bones behind her. Skeleton warriors charged forward, severing the heads of the firefish. Lin Moyu used corpse explosion on it, and the firefish's entire body exploded next to the branch flower. Tianqian immediately shouted, gathering. The great hammer smashed down, performing gathering, but it wasn't dead yet, it was still regenerating. Lin Moyu lamented, plant-type monsters indeed have tenacious vitality. It seems I must kill them in one blow. He continued to use corpse explosion on more firefish and successfully eliminated the earth flower, gaining 2,000 EXP, 500 earth shards and an additional 500 earth shards through gathering. Tianqian was incredibly surprised. It's enough to synthesize a heart of the earth directly. Lin Moyu said seriously, the heart of the earth is a strategic resource, so the more the better. Let's keep going. She cheered excitedly. All right. After walking a bit further, Tianqian looked around, wondering, strange, there don't seem to be any monsters here. Lin Moyu replied, that's illogical. Usually monsters are absent only near boss areas. At this moment he suddenly felt something amiss. Ahead was a giant monster called the Ancient Earth Dragon, weakened Lord Boss level 55, strength 100,000, agility 60,000, mental power 6000, constitution 12000, skills. Dragon's Breath, Fire Dragon's Breath, War Stomp Dragon Tail Sweep, trait 70 physical and elemental damage reduction, curse effects greatly weakened. He exclaimed in horror, it's a boss. Tianqian, sweating coldly, said, what does weakened version of a lord bosses mean? I've never seen a boss like this before. Lin Moyu replied, I don't know either. The earth dragon here had its eyes closed as if sleeping, but it suddenly opened its eyes. Its golden eyes then slowly rose from the scorching lava flow, with murderous intent gathering on the two who dared to disturb it. He cast magic, summoning a legion of skeleton warriors. They stood on this land, tightly surrounding it, preparing to confront the massive earth dragon monster. It tilted its head, lava flowing from its top, then raised its sharp claws and decisively used War Stomp, throwing a scorching lava flow towards the skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu had to shield himself with his hand, thinking too strong, but he didn't give up and continued to summon the undead general. He thought, just one blow injured the skeleton warriors. If it strikes again, my warriors will die. He stepped forward to cast Legion Heal. Lin Moyu immediately used Slowing Curse, creating countless red chains, then shouted, 120,000 constitution and super strong defense. It seems I can only wear it down slowly. The chains tightly entangled the earth dragon, making it roar fiercely. He saw this scene and couldn't help but think the curse effect is weakened by the boss's trait, but it's better than nothing. Crystal shards appeared around the earth dragon, forming countless bolts of lightning to suppress it. It used War Stomp again, forcing Lin Moyu to work hard to resist the terrifying pressure. He didn't get discouraged, but instead summoned Bone Fangs. Go! Sharp bone spikes erupted from below, piercing the earth dragon, causing it immense pain. Lin Moyu continued to cast soulfire, enveloping its entire body, not allowing it to escape. Seeing that things were gradually becoming easier, he gave a loud command, finally attracted its aggro warriors. Go slash it! All skeleton warriors immediately obeyed and charged forward. The skeleton mages below created electrical crystal shards, paralyzing the earth dragon. Tianchen witnessed this, utterly astonished, stammering, "Is this how he fights bosses? No wonder he dares to enter the core zone alone at only level 30-something. At this moment Lin Moyu loudly shouted, "What are you waiting for? Hurry up and use gathering." She was startled and replied, "Coming?" Tianchen swung her great hammer, completing the gathering on the earth dragon. He raised his arm, commanding the sky, "Insta-kill it." The mark on the back of his hand glowed red to enhance the army. The skeleton warriors gained abundant power. Each of them charged forward aggressively, unleashing a berserk strike and cursing it. The earth dragon endured continuous attacks, letting out an excruciating roar. It desperately counterattacked. Its claws stomped heavily on the ground. Its eyes were wide open. Tianchen saw this and was completely terrified. The earth dragon opened its fanged mouth, preparing to breathe fire. She shouted in alarm, "Not good." Lin Moyu calmly reached out, the magic of soulfire swirling around, and he said, still trying to cast skills, wishful thinking, he shot it directly at the earth dragon, controlling it, causing its flames to deviate. Tianchen sat on the ground, terrified, her eyes wide. All attacks converged, directly striking it. Of course it was no longer capable of resisting. It was finally completely defeated, its body collapsing. System notification. Eliminated Ancient Earth Dragon, XP 5,500,000. Obtained Earth Dragon Armor X1, obtained Earth Crystal X1, obtained Earth Orb X1, obtained Heart of the Earth X1, additional Earth Dragon Armor X1 through gathering, additional Earth Crystal X1 through gathering, additional Earth Orb X1 through gathering, additional Heart of the Earth X1 through gathering, Earth Dragon Armor Warrior Exclusive, Platinum Tier Defensive Equipment, all attributes 2020 damage reduction, comes with skill. Total defense for 1 minute, defense ability increased by 10 times, cooldown 2 hours. Earth Crystal can be fused with other elemental crystals to form an elemental divine stone, increasing the chance of profession sublimation during third-class transfer. The more elements in the divine stone, the stronger the effect. Can be used alone to permanently increase physical damage resistance, however, after solo use, it can no longer be combined to form an elemental divine stone. Earth Orb permanently reduces physical damage by 50, with a chance to gain a physical skill. If a paladin uses it during second-class transfer, it will greatly increase the chance of profession sublimation. Heart of the Earth is essential for advancing to an Earth Knight. Lin Moyu was incredibly surprised, thinking, "I didn't expect there to be a crystal here. What a pleasant surprise. Gathering is indeed too powerful. All rewards are doubled." Tianchen praised him repeatedly. "Lin Moyu, you're amazing. I never thought you'd defeat the boss so easily. Without you, I would surely have been burned to death by its dragon's breath." He threw her the Earth Orb, saying, "Activate it." She exclaimed in surprise. "For me, but I only used gathering. I didn't help much." Lin Moyu reminded her seriously, "Stop talking nonsense. Use it quickly. We still have to keep farming the dungeon. Don't waste time." So Tianchen accepted it. He was very satisfied with the results, thinking, "This way, my elemental divine stone will have 3 elements." The elemental divine stone and earth crystal fused together not long after. Lin Moyu received an elemental divine stone. System updated information. Elemental divine stone composed of fire, poison, and earth elements used during third-class transfer can increase profession sublimation chance by 10. Lin Moyu intently observed the elemental divine stone, pondering, 10 is still too low. I must continue to search for other elemental crystals. At the same time, the light on Tianchen's body disappeared. The fusion was complete. From now on, all physical damage would only deal partial damage to her. Lin Moyu then turned to Tianchen and asked, "How is it? Did you get any skills?" Tianchen excitedly showed off to him. "I just gained a physical skill called Stun." The system provided information on the new skill. Stun has a chance to stun the target for 5 seconds, cooldown 1 minute. Stun duration is reduced against targets higher level than oneself. Tianchen jumped up happily. She finally had a warrior-type skill. "Thank you, Lin Moyu." He smiled and praised her. "Good skill. Get ready. We'll leave the dungeon and then use a cooldown charm to go back in and continue farming." With that, the two walked out of the dungeon together. Soon Lin Moyu and Tianchen had used up their dungeon cooldown charms. Lin Moyu used a charm that reduces dungeon cooldown time. Tianchen, standing next to him, couldn't help but exclaim, "Is this a cooldown reduction charm?" Lin Moyu moved quickly, and in under 15 minutes he and Tianchen were back in the dungeon. Outside, Yeyu saw Lin Moyu and Tianchen exit and then re-enter, making her wonder. They left, but how did they go back in? Did they really clear the dungeon or just temporarily retreat? But how could this dungeon have an exit? Zhang Wenshun comforted Yeyu, telling her to trust Officer Lin. He instructed his teammates, "This will definitely attract the attention of the demons and dragonkin. The next time Officer Lin comes out, we might launch an attack." Everyone replied in unison that they understood. Meanwhile, the demons' eyes gleamed with intense killing intent. They furiously cursed Lin Moyu. "Damn him, this kid is toying with us. Everyone get ready. The next time he comes out, we'll strike him down." The dragonkin were also plotting to eliminate Lin Moyu, determined not to let humanity produce another Earth Knight. The threat of an Earth Knight is even greater than 3 god-tier powerhouses. Our clan has an iron decree. Under no circumstances are humans to be allowed to produce Earth Knights. At this moment, Lin Moyu and Tianchen had entered the dungeon for the second time. Standing at the entrance, Lin Moyu carefully considered his combat strategy. The enhanced skill had a 1-hour cooldown. Without this skill, fighting bosses wouldn't be easy. It seemed that even at the fastest dungeon clearing speed, each run would take an hour. His eyes lit up. No, there are many earth flowers and earth firefish. I can use corpse explosion to farm them faster. An idea suddenly flashed in Lin Moyu's mind. I wonder what the effect of a boss monster's explosion would be like. Combined with the enhanced skill, it would be entirely possible to clear 3 or 4 more rounds before the dungeon disappears. Having finished his thoughts, Lin Moyu turned to Tianchen and asked, "Tianchen, have you ever power farmed monsters before?" Tianchen asked blankly. "Power farmed monsters?" Lin Moyu then instructed her. "Soon I'll pull all the monsters together. You need to run with me. Once the monsters are grouped, you'll need to judge the timing yourself to use the group gathering skill. This time we're prioritizing speed, so we might forego some minor rewards, but the main ones must be secured." Tianchen's hand tightened. She said decisively, "Don't worry, I'll do my best." Lin Moyu, while condensing spiritual power in his hand, gestured to Tianchen. "Good, the Skeleton Legion has now been summoned by you." Lin Moyu immediately ordered all skeletons, "Begin the Skeleton Legion," and Tianchen immediately set off. She swiftly followed Lin Moyu. In a flash, serpent demons and centipede spirits appeared. They swarmed forward, rushing towards Lin Moyu's Skeleton Legion. Tianchen's eyes widened and her mouth hung open. Is this what he meant by fast monster farming, when the centipede spirits and serpent demons had already been grouped together by Lin Moyu? Tianchen followed his instructions, casting the gathering skill, while secretly calculating, "My gathering skill can only affect 200 monsters at once." As Tianchen used the group gathering skill, Lin Moyu directed her from the side. "First here, then Tianchen, jump up. It's this way." No sooner had Lin Moyu spoken than Tianchen did as instructed. Lin Moyu, while utilizing his spiritual power, glanced in one direction. He suddenly unleashed bone fangs. In an instant, innumerable bone fangs erupted from the ground, piercing the monster horde, making them scream in agony. After gathering, Lin Moyu smiled and praised Tianchen. "Well done." Her face lit up with joy and she repeatedly thanked him. After that, Tianchen charged ahead. "I'll use the gathering skill on the boss monsters." The surrounding space was instantly dyed a dead green by Lin Moyu's spiritual power. The water monsters were also eliminated by his bone fangs. They were now like roasted fish on a skewer. Finally, Lin Moyu also arrived at the hiding place of the earth flower. Tianchen smiled, blushing. "I've already used the gathering skill on them." A moment later, Lin Moyu's mobilized Skeleton Legion arrived. They alternately threw the demon beast corpses into the earth flower for corpse explosion. Tianchen witnessed this, utterly astonished. "Is this what fast monster farming looks like?" Indeed, not a second was wasted. It must be less than half an hour by now. This speed is incredible. Amidst the monster's howls, the earth flower was blown apart. The skeleton warriors hastily carried the earth flower's corpse fragments, swiftly rushing towards the ancient earth dragon. Lin Moyu's blue eyes gleamed with a cold light. "Let's go, it's time to fight the boss." This moment, the ancient earth dragon was already in sight. Facing the warriors' fierce attacks, the earth dragon merely opened its eyes in confusion. The next second, the earth flower suddenly exploded in the air, causing violent tremors. The ancient earth dragon roared ferociously, raised its sharp claws, and unleashed a war stomp attack. Lin Moyu calmly said, "Trying to cast skills, don't waste my time." Lin Moyu swiftly injected more spiritual power into the chains binding the ancient earth dragon. Meanwhile, the skeleton warrior legion also hastily arrived to support him. They continuously threw fragments of the earth flower's corpse at the ancient earth dragon. Lin Moyu seized the opportunity to concentrate spiritual power in his hand, and he softly chanted, "Explode." In an instant, the earth flower's corpse fragments were detonated by the ultimate skill, corpse explosion, and the earth dragon roared in pain. It glared menacingly at Lin Moyu. This human brat. Ultimately, the ancient earth dragon still couldn't withstand Lin Moyu's series of fierce attacks. It collapsed powerlessly. The system quickly updated information. Eliminated ancient earth dragon, XP 5,500,000. Obtained earth dragon great bow. Obtained earth crystal. Obtained earth orb. Obtained heart of the earth. Extra earth dragon great bow obtained through gathering. Extra earth crystal obtained through gathering. Extra earth orb obtained through gathering. Extra heart of the earth obtained through gathering. After defeating the ancient earth dragon, Lin Moyu told Tianchen, "Let's go, begin the next round." Tianchen was stunned for a moment. "My goodness, this dungeon clearing speed is insane." Then Lin Moyu and Tianchen exited the dungeon together and then both re-entered the dungeon. The abyssal demons were bewildered. What happened? Am I seeing things? Didn't they just leave? It's only been half an hour. Even Zhang Wenchen was astonished. Is this Officer Lin's dungeon clearing efficiency? He cheered joyfully. If that's true, he can enter at least 4 or 5 more times. In a few hundred years, humanity will no longer lack Earth Knights. This time, Earth Knights will definitely emerge. The Dragonkin were as stunned as the demons. Didn't they just enter the dungeon? How did they come out again? Lin Moyu and Tianchen going in and out. Left the demons dizzy. They've gone in again. Did he clear the dungeon again? How could it be so fast? Never mind, the next time he comes out we'll immediately strike. He absolutely cannot leave here alive. At this moment, Zhang Wenchen suddenly felt an ominous premonition. The atmosphere had changed. The surrounding killing intent was growing stronger. It seems they can't hold back much longer, but let them come. We've been ready for a long time. Half an hour later, Lin Moyu and Tianchen entered the dungeon again. The cooperation between the two grew increasingly seamless. Tianchen cheered joyfully. This time we were a bit faster. Maybe we can break the 35-minute record. However, Lin Moyu's pupils suddenly contracted and he exclaimed, "What?" It turned out Lin Moyu saw the ancient earth dragon standing at the dungeon entrance. Unlike before, the ancient earth dragon was now in an extremely alert state, its eyes gleaming, glaring menacingly at Lin Moyu and Tianchen. Tianchen's eyes widened, her lips barely moving. Why is it awake? Immediately after, a peculiar aura suddenly enveloped the two of them. The ancient earth dragon's roar echoed through the dungeon, and the immense knife-like pressure made Lin Moyu exclaim, "Oh no, there's a problem with the dungeon." His skeleton warriors also fell one after another. Only Lin Moyu stood firm thanks to his bone armor. Even Tianchen suddenly collapsed to the ground, motionless. Just as Lin Moyu was still observing Tianchen's condition, the ancient earth dragon had instantly moved before him, its massive dragon eyes fixed on Lin Moyu, sending shivers down his spine. Then the majestic, thunderous voice of the dragon rang out. "You human brat, you've gone too far." Its dragon eyes gleamed, and the earth dragon slowly approached Lin Moyu, stating sternly, "Humans often say, don't push your luck 3 times. How many more times do you intend to kill me?" Lin Moyu calmly raised his head and asked, "Are you the true ancient earth dragon?" The earth dragon snorted coldly. "What did you say?" 2 jets of air shot from its nostrils and Lin Moyu's bone armor shattered instantly. He lowered his head and softly reminded the earth dragon, "Respected entity, you seem to be violating the rules." The ancient earth dragon roared fiercely again. "What did you say?" No sooner had it spoken than the earth dragon's entire body erupted in furious flames. The dungeon entrance suddenly emitted a strange purple light, startling everyone, who exclaimed, "What's going on? What's happening inside the dungeon?" Inside the dungeon, Lin Moyu struggled to remain calm. "A being like you shouldn't exist at the level of the heart of the earth dungeon." The ancient earth dragon suddenly laughed arrogantly. "Do you believe I can burn you to ashes with a single breath?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "You won't kill me." The dragon suddenly lowered its head and opened its massive mouth. "How can you be so sure?" Lin Moyu calmly pointed to Tianchen. "If you wanted to kill me, you could have done so already. You didn't need to control my undead legion, nor did you need to make my teammate unconscious. I surmise you are here to warn me." Hearing his words, the ancient earth dragon laughed. "Precisely, I came to see who could make this venerable one's clone so miserable. This venerable one indeed had no intention of devouring you. I came this time to make a deal with you," Lin Moyu asked curiously. "A deal? Please enlighten me, senior." The earth dragon slowly began, "But your current qualifications are insufficient for this transaction. When you reach the true central area of the upper layer, this venerable one will be waiting for you there." With that, the earth dragon transformed into beams of golden and silver light, gradually disappearing. Lin Moyu murmured, "The central area of the upper layer, could it be you are?" Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief, his expression thoughtful. "The central area of the upper layer, could it be the boss Mo Yun mentioned? I never expected it to possess intelligence." Lin Moyu recalled the ancient rock's icy gaze, then secretly made a comparison. The earth dragon not only possessed intelligence, but its intelligence far surpassed that of the ancient rock. Just as Lin Moyu was lost in thought, Tianchen gradually woke up. She rubbed her head. "What happened just now?" Lin Moyu replied nonchalantly. "The dungeon mutated and the boss disappeared." Tianchen was surprised and she hastily asked Lin Moyu, "Are you alright?" Lin Moyu replied calmly, "I'm fine, the dungeon is over, let's go out and deal with the crowd waiting outside." An idea flashed in Lin Moyu's mind and he hastily asked Tianchen, "By the way, if your gathering skill is used on dragonkin and demons, what would it gather?" Tianchen honestly replied, "I don't know, I haven't tried." Lin Moyu suggested, "Later when we go out you can try it." Tianchen immediately agreed. Alright, outside the space was silent, and Lin Moyu and Tianchen's figures appeared. The demons and dragonkin immediately shouted, "They're out, attack, kill." In an instant the demons and dragonkin simultaneously rushed to attack Lin Moyu. Just as they made their move, Zhang Wenchen appeared. He took the initiative to charge forward. Don't even think about it. The group protection skill quickly activated, and the sturdy shield emitted a golden light, continuously fending off the fierce attacks. Garen Yeyu also joined the battle. "I'll help you." Wide-range defense. Lin Moyu coldly said, seeking death. The demons and dragonkin loudly clamored, "Kill this human, he absolutely cannot take the heart of the earth back. Don't let a single one escape, kill them all." Meanwhile, Lin Moyu calmly ordered Zhang Wenchen, "Bring them down." Zhang Wenchen replied crisply, "Understood." Immediately after, Shadow Archmage in Zhang Wenchen's legion raised her staff. The mage shouted, "Anti-air!" In an instant, a beam of light suddenly descended from the sky. At that very moment, the anti-air zone formed. Demons and dragonkin rained down from the sky. They fell into disarray. "Oh no, their mage has an anti-air skill. So what if it's anti-air? We can kill them all on the ground too." Anti-air only lasts for 1 minute. As long as we endure this period, we still have the absolute advantage. To their utter surprise, the moment they landed, they were trapped by Lin Moyu's death spiritual power. Squads of skeleton warriors suddenly appeared one after another, glaring menacingly at the demons and dragonkin with killing intent. Lin Moyu also seized the opportunity to raise his hand, displaying the enhanced rune mark. His tone icy, "If the anti-air duration isn't long enough, you won't get another chance to fly." No sooner had he spoken than the Skeleton Legion immediately gained renewed strength, their morale soaring even higher while simultaneously casting the enhanced skill and Tianchen's group gathering skill. Streaks of shimmering cold light immediately surrounded the demons and dragonkin, and they screamed in terror, "What is this? Why isn't it dealing damage?" Amidst their howls, the skeleton warriors and skeleton mages unleashed their ultimate skill, Burst, which was astonishingly powerful, directly eliminating all remaining demons and dragonkin. Zhang Wenchen was already accustomed to these astounding scenes. He calmly announced, "It's over." Garen Yeyu asked him in confusion, "What did you say?" Zhang Wenchen slowly explained, "Once Officer Lin uses his rune skill, the outcome is already sealed." That was the skill capable of defeating an abyssal fire spirit in a single blow. As expected, after just a swift storm of attacks, all the demon and dragonkin minions were destroyed, leaving not even bones behind. Zhang Wenchen thought to himself, with the enhanced skill used, even corpse explosion wasn't needed. The system quickly updated the information. Eliminated level 48 abyssal demon, XP 240,000, military merit 1,000. Eliminated level 48 abyssal demon, XP 240,000, military merit 1,000. Now all that remained were the shimmering golden lights surrounding Moyu and Tianchen. The system joyfully reported that Moyu had been promoted to 1-star colonel. Tianchen, holding her badge, couldn't help but exclaim, "The badge is now colonel rank." Moyu was instantly enveloped in dazzling light, guessing he had leveled up. The system screen displayed, name Lin Moyu, profession, Necromancer, unique, level 34, title, Dragon King of War, all attributes 500, skill cost reduced by 50, strength 1526500, constitution 1526500, agility 1526500, mental power 2163035000. Corpse explosion level 5, detonates a corpse, dealing 30 damage to enemies within a 5-meter radius. Moyu was now very excited. Finally, the corpse explosion skill had also leveled up. Due to the talent bonus, the damage range reached 50 meters, and the damage had also increased threefold. As long as there were enough corpses, he might just be able to blast his way through the abyss. Tianchen's eyes widened and she blurted out, "I never expected the gathering skill to be effective against demons and dragonkin too." The system continued to notify, obtain Demon Core Shard through gathering skill. Demon Core Shard. After use, user is surrounded by demonic aura for 1 hour. Obtained low-tier dragonkin bloodline essence through gathering skill. Low-tier dragonkin bloodline essence can be refined into a potion by an alchemist, or crafted into combat equipment by an alchemist or blacksmith. Moyu held the Demon Core Shard, surprised and delighted. "It can surround me with demonic aura. This is truly a good item. If I ever want to enter the abyss, this thing will definitely be useful. I never thought the gathering skill could yield something like this." This moment, in front of the dungeon, demon and dragonkin corpses lay spotted everywhere. This terrifying sight astonished Garen Yeyu. "It's over already? It hasn't even been a minute, has it?" Zhang Wenchen, however, was calm. He smiled. "Officer Lin is best at area of effect attacks." The other members of Zhang Wenchen's team began to discuss among themselves. "I never expected that skill to come from a primal rune. It's too powerful. I can't believe someone at level 34 actually obtained a primal rune. Their future potential must be limitless." Moyu then tossed a shimmering stone to Tianchen. She asked blankly, "What is this?" Moyu calmly replied, "This is a 2-way positioning teleportation stone. If you find the Demon Dragon Hall dungeon, let me know. We'll stay in contact. I might need your help." Seeing Moyu turn to leave, Tianchen looked at him and said regretfully, "Are you leaving already?" Moyu calmly replied, "The Heart of the Earth dungeon has disappeared, and I have nothing else to do here. I still have a task from my master to complete. Goodbye." Tianchen watched Moyu depart with reluctance. Seeing Tianchen's cheeks flush, Garen Yeyu walked over and gently patted her shoulder. "What's wrong? You're sad to see him go." Tianchen shyly waved her hand. "What? Sister Yeyu, don't tease me." Garen Yeyu then teased her. "Oh my, our Tianchen is blushing." Garen Yeyu's words immediately drew snickers from her teammates. Tianchen was flustered. "No, really, it's just that his dungeon clearing method is very unique, very exciting, and it kinda captivated me." Hearing her say that, Garen Yeyu also became curious. How exactly did he clear the dungeon? The sisters in the team also quickly gathered around, urging Tianchen. "Exactly, tell us quickly. How did you clear the Heart of the Earth dungeon in 40 minutes? The previous fastest record was 6 hours. Tianchen then honestly confessed, "Well, it's like this." 10 days later, in the central area, Moyu was strolling leisurely. As he ventured deeper into the forest, Moyu accidentally encountered a demon. The demon quickly recognized the badge on Moyu's shoulder. A 1-star colonel. Without hesitation, the demon hastily flapped its wings and fled quickly. Moyu scratched his head, recalling that ever since he was promoted to 1-star colonel, he hadn't killed another demon or dragonkin. Could it be that they've already spread news of me throughout the upper layer? The only problem now is that I can't fly, so I can't catch up even if I wanted to. Meanwhile, outside the Succubus Queen's palace, space twisted into a spiral, and a giant eye suddenly appeared from the center of the spiral. It was the Flame Demon King. As soon as he arrived, he roared loudly, "Succubus Queen, come out!" A powerful sound echoed, and the Succubus Queen's palace trembled violently. Immediately after, a black aura appeared. The Succubus Queen's figure gradually became clear, and she said lazily, "Flame, do you know what the consequences are for disturbing my sleep?" The Flame Demon King immediately trembled with rage. "I couldn't care less about your consequences. I'm asking you, do you know Moyu is in the ancient proving ground?" The second Demon King yawned. "Yes, so what?" The Flame Demon King immediately questioned her. "Since you knew, why didn't you tell me? You clearly know that I..." Speaking here, she suddenly stood up. The Flame Demon King immediately took a step back, raising his guard. Seeing his anxious expression, the Succubus Queen sneered. "Look at you with such little guts, yet you dare to provoke me. This time I'll spare you, but if there's a next time, I'll keep this eye of yours." The Flame Demon King was indeed provoked by her. He said in a deep voice, "Since you know Moyu is in the ancient proving ground, why didn't you send someone to kill him? Or you could have just told me about Moyu." The Succubus Queen's eyes flashed with intense killing intent. "Do you think I didn't send anyone to kill him?" Then the Crimson Moon Demon and the Abyssal Fire Spirit were sent, but they still couldn't kill him. Speaking here, she took out a purple stone. "You also know the rules of the ancient proving ground. If you have the ability, do it yourself." With that, the second Demon King threw the purple stone at the Flame Demon King. "All the information you want is in there. Don't disturb me again or I'll make you regret it." With that, the second Demon King returned to her castle, leaving the Flame Demon King and the purple stone. Meanwhile, Moyu joyfully shouted, "Finally leveled up." The system quickly updated. Name Moyu. Profession Necromancer. Unique, level 35. Title Dragon King of War. All attributes 500. Skill cost reduced by 50. Strength 1,600 500. Constitution 1,600 500. Agility 1,600 500. Mental power 23003500. Divine power trait level 35. The system continued to notify Skeleton Warrior Gold Tier level 35. Strength 20,000. Agility 20,000. Mental power 20,000. Constitution 20,000. Skill Berserk Strike 3rd class transfer. Deals 400 of self-damage to target. Cooldown 10 minutes. Skeleton Mage Gold Tier level 35. Strength 5,000. Agility 5,000. Mental power 25,000. Constitution 5,000. Legion members 0350. Strength 6,500. Agility 6,500. Mental power 6,500. Constitution 30,000. Moyu gazed into the distance. He murmured to himself, "I wonder how long I've been in the ancient proving ground. Time feels a bit blurry," he estimated. 4 more levels. If I haven't found the Demon Dragon Hall by level 39, I'll have to go back first to prepare for class transfer and profession sublimation. Moyu suddenly remembered Lin Mohan. He felt his own leveling speed was already very fast, but it was still too slow compared to his sister. His sister might very well become the youngest god-tier powerhouse in human history. As Moyu was lost in thought, a blue light suddenly descended from the sky not far away. Attracting Moyu's attention, he guessed it carried a Dragonkin bloodline aura. Could it be the Demon Dragon Hall? He hurriedly ran towards the blue light to investigate. Moyu suddenly stopped. He looked up, his pupils contracting, his lips moving slightly. "No, why is there no celestial phenomenon?" Moyu thought carefully. Logically, once the Demon Dragon Hall appears, it should definitely cause a celestial phenomenon attracting all 3 races. But now, apart from sensing the aura of the Demon Dragon Hall, there are no other phenomena. His brows furrowed involuntarily. So there are only 2 possibilities. Either the dungeon hasn't fully formed yet and the celestial phenomenon hasn't appeared, or this isn't the Demon Dragon Hall. Just then, Moyu saw a beam of light shimmering with rainbow colors in the distance. Clusters of colorful clouds swirled together, forming a spiral, a stunning and mysterious sight. Moyu exclaimed, "What a coincidence, something seems off, but either way I have to get closer to see for sure." With that thought, he slowly approached the spiral vortex. Moyu's fingertip suddenly lit up. It was Detect. Detect transformed into a breeze and flew straight into the colorful vortex. Before long, Moyu recognized it as a barrier. Abyssal barrier. Moyu's face showed a blank expression. His gaze suddenly stopped on a smoking stone in the air. It was a used dragon crystal containing Dragonkin aura with a chance to awaken talent after use. He was stunned. Dragonkin aura comes from this dragon crystal. This is a trap. Movement came from behind Moyu. He calmly glanced back. Indeed, the Flame Demon King had appeared before him. Moyu calmly spoke. "Flame Demon King, so it was you." The Flame Demon King appeared in the form of a giant eye, roaring furiously. "Moyu, this time you're dead," Moyu sneered. "You seem very confident. This is the upper layer. You can only send a clone here, so what if there's a barrier? Do you plan to trap me to death here?" In his heart, he felt puzzled. What exactly does it want to do? The Flame Demon King was enraged by Moyu's fearless tone. "Brat, enjoy these last moments. You will be utterly annihilated by me. I will personally watch you turn into an idiot and then be killed." Bang! Moyu's heart stirred slightly. Where does it get such confidence? Within the barrier, layers of black mist spread out. Moyu whispered, "Mist." He looked around, but his vision was restricted, and sweat unknowingly seeped from Moyu's forehead. The barrier's range was about 1 kilometer, but there were no monsters, only this mist. "What method does it intend to use to deal with me?" He then commanded the Skeleton Legion. "Go see if you can open the barrier." Lin Moyu secretly assessed. Skeleton armor shows no reaction, so this mist is non-toxic and harmless. The mist grew thicker, and in the hazy smoke the Flame Demon King's eerie laughter reached Moyu's ears. The scene before him suddenly changed. Moyu secretly pondered, "What is this?" A sharp pain in his head made Moyu sit down, clutching his head as if he was forgetting something. Suddenly, a strange light surrounded Moyu, taking him into an unfamiliar dimension. Moyu kept asking himself, "What am I doing?" Moyu looked at his hands. He felt as if he shouldn't be here, but his memory told him he was just a student preparing. Gao Yang suddenly nudged him. "Moyu, it's your turn, go up quickly." Xia Shui stood not far away, muttering softly, "Lin Daisy, I've called you several times. Why are you still standing there stunned?" On the podium, Lu Yun's resonant voice rang out. "Next, Moyu." Moyu still hadn't fully recovered. "Strange, why do I feel like I've already transferred class? Did I forget something?" The scene around Moyu suddenly changed, with dark clouds gathering in the sky and lightning flashing. Moyu's eyes lit up and he murmured that he seemed to have seen this scene somewhere before. Moyu felt both familiar and strange. "No, this anomaly far exceeds what I remember." The skeleton warrior turned around, its face showing an angry expression, and its two eye sockets emitted an eerie green light. Riding on its mount, a bolt of lightning struck where Moyu was standing. In an instant, countless fragments scattered around like small mirrors. Moyu's eyes widened, and sweat beaded on his forehead. He had clearly realized something, secretly thinking, "This is the ancient proving ground." He felt uneasy, raising his hands and looking at the airflow around his body. "I just had a dream where I forgot everything. If this continues, I might become an idiot." Moyu nervously checked the situation, asking himself, "My body is burning but it doesn't hurt. Instead it's warm. What exactly is going on?" He finally recognized it as soul fire. A large amount of unknown matter was burning within him. In the fierce green smoke, Moyu directly concluded that everything he had just seen was an illusion. He was extremely shocked, secretly thinking of Bai Yiyuan. "I remember now, my teacher once told me that among the abyssal demons, there's a very special, dangerous and mysterious type." His pupils contracted and Moyu struggled to piece everything together. "They are called abyssal illusion demons. Their bodies are small and they usually live in groups, each small group numbering in the millions. Once they burrow into the body, they can create illusions, corrode souls, even erase memories, causing the infected to lose their autonomy and become their puppets. These creatures have a disgusting mutated appearance, and they are so small and cunning that even bone armor cannot detect them." Lin Moyu extended his hand holding a green light. He thought, "Fortunately, the Necromancer appeared in that illusion, otherwise I wouldn't be able to speak now." He raised his arm high and shouted, "Soul fire!" Eerie wails echoed all around. "How did you find us?" "What kind of fire is this? I'm being burned to death," Lin Moyu decisively commanded. "Flame, come out." The black eyes, narrowed into terrifying pupils, said disdainfully, "Foolish child, I am the Flame Demon King. I was born with the power to control fire. How ridiculous that you dare to play with fire in front of me." Lin Moyu did not flinch. He gritted his teeth and replied, "Then go ahead and try." With that, Lin Moyu cast his Abyssal World skill. The Demon King was indeed struck by the green energy emanating from his hand, within the Abyssal World. Inside the eerie necromantic tower, the Flame Demon King sat high up, his body suddenly enveloped and burned by a green light. Eternal flames burned on his face. The skeleton mages below continuously sweated, asking repeatedly, "Your Majesty, are you all right?" Suddenly, a ball of fire blazed fiercely before them, and a dark hellish voice resounded with majesty. "No one must ever know of this king's humiliation." The Flame Demon King was furious. He stood up and roared from above, "Moyu, this king swears to kill you. If you're so capable, then never leave the ancient proving ground in this lifetime," he shouted furiously like a madman. "Guards, convey this king's order." An orb radiating purple light floated in the air. The system here also provided information about the Demon King Orb. Demon King Orb, a crystallization of the Demon King's power containing the Demon King's strength. Lin Moyu held the stone in his hand, thinking, "The Demon King Orb, I'll keep it for now." The abyssal illusion demons continuously shrieked in the green flames. Broken shards scattered across the entire space. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief after dealing with them. Fortunately, that person helped, otherwise I would have fallen for Flame's trap. However, one question still bothered him. But what was that illusion about? Lin Moyu suddenly noticed the teleportation stone Mo Yun had given him. Could she have found the Demon Dragon Hall? Immediately, a green light enveloped Lin Moyu. He cautiously observed the situation. Abyssal power, dragonkin bloodline aura, and the aura of a dungeon. This must be the real Demon Dragon Hall. Mo Yun then appeared before him, a faint smile playing on her lips. A system notification appeared before them. Demon Dragon Hall Dungeon, level 53, difficulty, normal, nightmare, hell. Mo Yun turned to Lin Moyu and slowly asked, "How about it? I found it faster, didn't I?" He quickly replied, "Thank you." Mo Yun happily replied, "You're welcome. The dungeon level is too high for me to enter. I know you'll definitely run it many times. If you have any extra dragon crystals, just give me one. Or two is fine." Lin Moyu readily agreed to her proposal. He replied, "No problem." He raised his hand and said, "All right, I'll call someone else over." The teleportation stone confirmed the location. Mo Yun exclaimed, "Besides Yi, who else can he call?" Immediately, Tianqian also appeared in the magical green light. He hadn't expected her to be a gathering master. This way, dungeon runs would yield double rewards. The demons here immediately grew vigilant, roaring furiously, "That's Lin Moyu, Lord Demon Cube has given an order. seeing Lin Moyu's murderous aura. The Dragonkin demons quickly responded, "Our clan also has an iron decree. Lin Moyu must be killed." They formed a circle and charged at Lin Moyu simultaneously, one of them shouting, "Kill him!" Mo Yun looked at Lin Moyu's back, a shock in her heart. What exactly did this guy do? How could he make both the Dragonkin and demons harbor a common hatred? At the same time, demons and Dragonkin rushed forward simultaneously, attacking Lin Moyu amidst fierce roars. Kill him! Kill him! Facing the multitude of monsters, Lin Moyu remained calm and composed. He used his mental power to summon his powerful undead legion. At the same time, Lin Moyu ordered the skeleton mages to cast spells. In an instant, the skeleton mages' magical light shone brilliantly. Hundreds of skeleton warriors charged aggressively towards the demons and Dragonkin. Before long, the demons were burned to ashes, falling to the ground like rain. Witnessing this spectacular scene, Tianchen couldn't help but exclaim, "Amazing!" The demons and Dragonkin were now terrified out of their wits. They shouted to each other, "Run, we're no match for him." After driving away the demons and Dragonkin, Lin Moyu turned to Tianchen and said, "Come on, let's enter the dungeon. They won't dare to bother us for now." Tianchen immediately nodded. "All right." The two quickly entered the dungeon. The demons and Dragonkin watched helplessly as Lin Moyu led Tianchen into the dungeon. They anxiously discussed among themselves, "He wants to enter the dungeon. What should we do?" one of them suggested. "We're no match for him. Why don't we enter the dungeon too?" The remaining demons and Dragonkin all agreed unanimously. "Good idea." Mo Yun watched the demons and Dragonkin whispering, thinking, "What else are they planning?" Subsequently, the demons and Dragonkin also entered the dungeon one after another, following Lin Moyu. This time, Mo Yun exclaimed in surprise, "What's going on? How did they get into the dungeon too?" Mo Yun's pupils contracted and she murmured, "No matter when, the area outside the dungeon is always a scene of chaos with three races fighting. Now it has changed because of Lin Moyu alone." Just then, a group of people hunting monsters also arrived. They looked around blankly. "Why are there so few people? Where are the demons and Dragonkin? Are we among the first groups? How lucky!" Mo Yun silently watched the group enter the dungeon, lost in thought. This is the most crowded the Demon Dragon Hall dungeon has ever been. Meanwhile, inside the Demon Dragon Hall dungeon, Tianchen exclaimed in surprise, "What luck, it's an ice demon dragon." Seeing Tianchen so excited, Lin Moyu asked curiously, "Ice demon dragon?" Tianchen explained. "Yes, the environment of the Demon Dragon Hall is different every time you enter," she added. "Sometimes it's a fire demon dragon, sometimes an ice demon dragon, and there are other elemental demon dragons. There are already over a dozen types of demon dragons." Tianchen emphasized, "The black dragon is the most difficult among them, and the ice demon dragon we've encountered is relatively simpler." After listening to Tianchen's detailed explanation, Lin Moyu nodded. "I understand. Later, find the right moment to use your gathering skill." Tianchen obediently replied, "Don't worry." Before long, a cave appeared before them. Tianchen walked and spoke, "The Demon Dragon Hall has no small monsters, only one boss. Once the demon dragon is killed, it counts as clearing the dungeon." Hearing Tianchen say that, Lin Moyu thought, "Only one boss. This dungeon is perfect for me." As soon as they stepped into the cave, biting cold winds howled out. Tianchen hugged her shoulders, trembling slightly. So cold. Just then, an ice demon dragon suddenly blocked their path. The system quickly updated information. Ice demon dragon, Hell Tier Lord, level 55, strength 100,000, agility 60,000, mental power 120,000, constitution 160,000, skills, blizzard, mass freeze, super ice storm, traits, water element damage immunity, elemental damage reduction, physical damage reduction 50, curse effect weakened. Lin Moyu secretly grew vigilant. The attributes were very high. It was a very powerful boss. Thinking this, he injected powerful spiritual energy into his palm. "Summon my soldiers." Immediately, a powerful skeleton legion appeared. The skeleton warriors swiftly surrounded the ice demon dragon. Squads of skeleton warriors holding shining swords bravely charged at the ice demon dragon. Suddenly, the ice demon dragon opened its mouth and unleashed its mass freeze skill. The temperature in the cave plummeted, and all skeleton warriors were frozen solid, unable to move. Lin Moyu and Tianchen were protected by bone armor and could temporarily resist. However, the skeleton warriors were continuously falling. The undead general immediately raised its staff and used the Legion Might skill, removing all debuffs from Legion members and boosting morale, effective only against abnormal statuses below level 60. The ice demon dragon furiously flew up, roaring ferociously, simultaneously casting Blizzard. In an instant, heavy snow fell within the cave and the snowflakes were like knives, greatly startling Tianchen. It snowing, a thick layer of ice enveloped the skeletons, freezing them. Lin Moyu looked up at the ice demon dragon circling high in the air. He gritted his teeth. Not being able to fly is such a hassle. I wanted to run this multiple times. I can't waste time here. This can't go on, Lin Moyu then told Tianchen. Stay further back, Tianchen quickly replied. All right. Lin Moyu immediately took out his death scythe. He shouted loudly, "Come out, Soul Devourer King." A blue-green light emanated, illuminating the entire area. System notification, Soul Devourer King. Soul tier, level 50, strength 40,000, agility 40,000, mental power 30,000, constitution 50,000. Skills, Soul Devourer, second form, Terror Shriek. Traits, ignores defense, ignores physical immunity, devours all things. Lin Moyu immediately ordered the Soul Devourer King, "Go knock it down." The ice demon dragon's eyes suddenly lit up. It immediately flew up and unleashed Super Ice Storm. the ice accumulated in the ice demon dragon's cave suddenly exploded and massive ice shards rained down. Below, Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors endured the onslaught of gigantic ice shards. The ice demon dragon suddenly spread its wings and flew high. The bone armor on Lin Moyu and Tianchen shimmered slightly, as did the constantly falling ice shards in the cave. Lin Moyu could only temporarily use his spiritual power to reinforce the bone armor, barely holding on. Meanwhile, the Soul Devourer King did not hesitate. It used the stone wall to leap up, swiftly approaching the ice demon dragon. In an instant, the Soul Devourer King was clinging tightly to the ice demon dragon. The ice demon dragon roared frantically. The Soul Devourer King suddenly bit fiercely into the ice demon dragon's massive body. The intense pain from the wound struck its brain, causing the ice demon dragon to struggle agonizingly. It broke free from the Soul Devourer King's sharp fangs. Amidst the chaotic scene, the ice demon dragon roared, its cries tearing through the silent space. The ice demon dragon's body continuously struggled, shattering ice into fragments. Ice shards violently flew towards Lin Moyu and Tianchen. Lin Moyu's eyes suddenly turned cold. He was recalling his undead legion while activating his defenses. Tianchen also quickly adopted an attacking stance, striving to support Lin Moyu. The system updated. 42 skeleton warriors eliminated. 25 skeleton mages eliminated. Knife-sharp ice shards flew directly towards him. Fortunately, with bone armor, Lin Moyu was temporarily safe. He secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I recalled most of the undead legion in time, otherwise they would probably have been completely wiped out. Tianchen was now standing behind Lin Moyu, defending. She shouted loudly, "I'll provide support." With that, Tianchen stomped her foot and leaped into the air. She finally got close to the ice demon dragon. Without hesitation, Tianchen immediately cast a skill. Stun. Has a chance to stun the target for 5 seconds. Cooldown 1 minute. Stun duration is reduced against targets higher level than oneself. After being hit by Tianchen's skill, the ice demon dragon immediately became dizzy. Thousands of stars seemed to spin before its eyes, and its form gradually swayed as if it could fall at any moment. Lin Moyu quickly seized this opportunity. Good chance, he immediately ordered the Skeleton Legion. Make good use of these 5 seconds of stun time. The Skeleton Legion immediately went all out. At the same time, Lin Moyu's hand swiftly used mental power to cast Soulfire. Tianchen also hurriedly used her gathering skill. His and Tianchen's coordinated efforts left the ice demon dragon completely helpless. A loud bang resounded and the ground trembled violently. The ice demon dragon's entire body had completely collapsed to the ground. The Skeleton Legion immediately concentrated around the ice demon dragon, simultaneously unleashing Berserk Strike. Just then, the ice demon dragon's eyes flickered with light. System notification. Stun effect ended. It resisted weakly, spreading its wings, seemingly intending to escape. Lin Moyu shouted loudly, wishful thinking. Soul Devourer King, attack! Receiving Lin Moyu's command, the Soul Devourer King swiftly rushed towards the ice demon dragon. As soon as it got close to the ice demon dragon, the Soul Devourer King bit fiercely into its neck. A fresh and bloody scent immediately permeated the air. The Soul Devourer King greedily tore a chunk of rid flesh from the ice demon dragon. Immediately after, the ice demon dragon's agonizing roars echoed. Now, with the ice demon dragon only having its last breath, the Skeleton Legion immediately rushed forward en masse to eliminate this evil beast. Before long, the screen displayed, eliminated ice demon dragon, XP 550,000. Obtained 4 dragon crystals. Obtained 4 additional dragon crystals through gathering skill. Dragon crystals have a certain chance to help awaken talent. There is no limit to the number of uses, but talent can only be awakened once. Lin Moyu held the hexagonal dragon crystal in his hand and smiled at Tianchen. Thanks to your skill, I really don't know how I would have fought this. Receiving his praise, Tianchen beamed brightly. Did you forget? I got this skill thanks to your earth orb. I'm the one who should be saying thank you. Time is running out, Lin Moyu told Tianchen. Let's continue. Tianchen, incredibly excited, bounced along. The two then exited the dungeon. Outside it was silent. Tianchen asked blankly, where is everyone? Suddenly hoofbeats sounded. Mo Yan, riding on her warhorse, spoke. You two finally came out. Because of you, all 3 races entered the dungeon, but fortunately no battles broke out. Moyu scratched his head blankly. So that's what happened. The next moment, a murderous glint flashed in his eyes. In that case, let's continue farming the dungeon. After the cooldown, Moyu and Tianchen entered the Demon Dragon Hall once more. As soon as they entered, Tianchen felt a chill run down her spine, her voice trembling. I think we've encountered the Black Dragon. Moyu raised his hand, channeling his mental power. From the darkness, a pair of dragon eyes gleamed with fierce, killing intent as a powerful draconic aura intensely emanated. The system provided information on the Black Demon Dragon. Hell Tier Lord, level 56, strength 150,000, agility 60,000, mental power 40,000, constitution 200,000, skills, Earth Tremor Burst, Dragon Tail Sweep, Frenzied Charge. Traits, 80 elemental and physical damage reduction, greatly increased curse resistance and vitality. Facing the Black Demon Dragon, Moyu calmly summoned his undead legion. When suddenly his heart skipped a beat, Moyu immediately exclaimed, not good, quickly order the skeleton warriors to dodge. Just then, the Black Demon Dragon's eyes suddenly lit up. It fiercely charged toward the undead legion, simultaneously unleashing Frenzied Charge, and a sense of unease surged in Moyu's heart. He shouted, no time to recall them. Immediately after, the skeleton legion was caught by the Black Demon Dragon's attack. System updated, 18 skeleton warriors eliminated. 11 skeleton mages eliminated. In the pervasive smoke and dust, the Black Demon Dragon's massive body appeared intermittently. Unexpectedly, the Black Demon Dragon suddenly revealed itself and unleashed earth tremor burst, causing the cave to shake violently. Moyu loudly ordered a retreat, but the system rejected his command. Retreat failed. Then, amidst the chaotic scene, the system screen displayed 44 skeleton warriors eliminated. 28 skeleton mages eliminated. Moyu frowned. "I'll go all out." The crimson rune on the back of his hand immediately lit up. The enhanced skill instantly activated, immediately boosting the Undead Legion's attributes and power. With their enhanced attributes, the skeleton warriors resiliently charged forward, actively attacking the Black Demon Dragon. At this moment, Tianqian also suddenly charged fiercely towards the Black Demon Dragon. Moyu quickly stopped her. "Get back, are you trying to die?" Tianqian seemed not to hear Moyu. Her entire body ablaze with fighting spirit. So Tianqian's talent is battle instinct. Moyu only now realized, no wonder he had always found it strange she possessed the battle instinct talent. As soon as she clashed head-on with the Black Demon Dragon, Tianqian unhesitatingly unleashed Gathering. Tianqian's powerful combat image fiercely imprinted itself on the Black Demon Dragon's eyes. It then furiously unleashed Dragon Tail Sweep, and cold sweat streamed down Moyu's entire body. He exclaimed, "The boss is too fast. Even with battle instinct she can't dodge this attack." Tianqian's eyes widened at this moment, her pupils contracting sharply. She decided to risk it, shouting directly, "Stun me." No sooner had she spoken than the great hammer in Tianqian's hand smashed fiercely into the Black Demon Dragon's tail. A loud bang tore through the space and Tianqian was sent flying, crashing heavily against the stone wall, her bone armor shattering instantly. Moyu finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, with bone armor she wouldn't be severely injured. Now that the Black Demon Dragon was stunned by Tianqian, Moyu quickly seized the opportunity, exclaiming, "What incredible luck! We must make good use of these 5 seconds. Fortunately, we're still in an enhanced state." Immediately after, all skeleton warriors simultaneously surrounded the Black Demon Dragon and unleashed Berserk Strike. Within 5 seconds, the entire Undead Legion continuously launched lethal attacks at the Black Demon Dragon. Blazing Flames, Frigid Dance, Whirlwind Storm, and 5 Thunderbolts. Under the fierce assault of the Undead Legion, the Black Demon Dragon finally collapsed from exhaustion. It let out a weak roar and then its body fell to the ground. Tianqian cheered happily. "Did we succeed?" Moyu smiled, praising her. "Your skill has once again made a great contribution." Tianqian replied with a beaming smile, "I didn't expect to be so lucky either." System updated. Eliminated Black Demon Dragon, XP 550,000, obtained Dragon King token, obtained 6 Dragon Crystals, obtained an additional 6 Dragon Crystals through Gathering skill. Dragon King token. A Soul Link token used to enter the Dragon King's Hall dungeon in the lower layer of the ancient proving ground. Moyu held the Dragon King token, murmuring to himself, "What is this?" "It's a token to enter the Dragon King's Hall dungeon in the lower layer of the ancient proving ground, and continuously eliminating black dragons can drop this item." Moyu held the Dragon King token, his voice cold. "If it's in the lower layer, once I reach the lower layer I'll pay a visit to the Dragon King's Hall." Tianqian excitedly told him, "Let's continue, we can definitely eliminate all the demon dragons in the Demon Dragon Hall." Moyu then nodded in agreement. Upon returning to the dungeon, the two arrived at the cave of the Demon Dragon Hall. The air was filled with dust here. Tianqian shielded her face with her hand. Frowning and guessing, "It seems we've encountered a wind demon dragon this time." Indeed. The figure of a wind demon dragon flashed across the sky. The wind demon dragon spread its wings, each flap generating a powerful whirlwind. The skeleton legion struggled against the whirlwind, painstakingly approaching the wind demon dragon. The wind demon dragon's entire body seemed to be cloaked in armor made of wind elements. Tianqian, wielding her great hammer, fiercely shouted, "Even the Black Demon Dragon was no match for us, so a mere wind demon dragon shall die." The poison demon dragon opened its large mouth, spewing a series of frenzied whirlwinds. Tianqian and Moyu stood opposite, also launching a counterattack. The poison demon dragon swung its body and charged at them. The two were shaken violently, covering their heads with their hands. Tianqian quickly stood on her tiptoes and leapt, shouting, "Stun me!" Tianqian raised her weapon high, moving agilely in the air. She suddenly broke out in a cold sweat, thinking, "It didn't stun, but my skill only has a 1-minute cooldown." Tianqian didn't stop, continuously attacking the poison demon dragon. Stun, stun, she fought with almost all her might. Constantly shouting, "Stun, oh stun!" Tianqian repeatedly shouted, "Stun!" Then, with a forceful attack to the poison demon dragon's head, she cried out happily, "Stun, it worked!" Moyu, standing nearby, also spoke, "Now it's my turn." He stepped forward, channeling his power, and launched a series of attacks at the poison demon dragon's head. The monster immediately became agonizingly painful. As expected, the poison demon dragon was defeated and fell to the ground. Tianqian spoke with a smile. "My skill is getting more proficient. Let's continue." Moyu then agreed. They successively attacked the poison demon dragon, then turned to fight the fire demon dragon and finally clashed with the thunder demon dragon, successfully defeating 3 powerful demon dragons. Tianqian cheered happily. "We've already run the Demon Dragon Hall dungeon 8 times, Moyu also enthusiastically responded. "Thanks to your gathering skill, we now have 72 dragon crystals." Mo Yan also walked over at this moment. She was riding on her white Qilin looking down at Moyu. She said nervously, "You two should leave first." The reason is that the dungeon is about to disappear, and in a little while, demons and dragonkin will pour out of it. However, Moyu showed no signs of impatience. He nodded, indicating he already knew, and said there was no rush. Mo-yun said in surprise, "Are you planning to?" Moyu raised his hand and fierce green flames blazed in his palm. He confirmed that he intended to block the entrance and kill them all. Moyu stood up ready to receive them. Beside him were tens of thousands of elite skeleton warriors. He turned and reminded Tianchen, "Remember to use gathering later." She nodded solemnly. "Don't worry, not a single one will be missed." The aura at the dungeon entrance grew increasingly dangerous. Moyu honestly told the people around him, "Sorry everyone, please leave here quickly." They retorted, "Why, we still have enough time to go in once more." One of the warriors behind him said, "He is Moyu." Those people immediately changed their attitude, replying, "All right, we're leaving now." The soldiers beside them felt puzzled. "Captain, why are we leaving?" The captain replied. "Because he is Lin Moyu," another person questioned. "So what about Lin Moyu? No matter how strong he is, he can't possibly block the dungeon entrance, can he?" The captain didn't wish to say more, simply replying casually, "You'll know why in a little while." Moyu raised his hand. Concentrating his mental power, he said, "Prepare, they're coming out soon." A series of magic lights radiated, incredibly powerful and oppressive. Moyu raised his hand, a rune appearing in his palm. He commanded, "Enhance." A series of skeleton warriors immediately appeared, the green light on their faces flickering in the twilight. Tianchen meanwhile also fought vigorously against the dark forces, unleashing group gathering. Moyu quickly continued to unleash bone fangs. The demons cried out in panic, "What's happening?" Before they could even recover, they were impaled by a series of sharp bone spikes. They frantically shouted, "Someone's blocking the entrance," just as the dragonkin expected. "It's him. It's Lin Moyu," Mo-yun shouted nervously. "Human teams, get out of here quickly. Human teams, get out of here quickly." Both sides clashed and the battle was tense. The entire space could only be described as chaotic. Dragonkin and demons clashed in the chaos. Moyu spoke coldly. "It's been a long time since such a spectacular explosion." No sooner had he spoken than an earth-shattering explosion rocked everything around them. Only then were the soldiers surprised, realizing this was his true intention, witnessing Moyu effortlessly eliminate the powerful demon army. The soldiers all broke out in cold sweat, their voices trembling. "These are all level 50 and above demons and dragonkin. How can they be so weak?" Another soldier retorted. "No, it's not that they're weak. Lin Moyu is too strong." Just then, Mo-yun arrived, riding her holy spirit Kilin, and immediately unleashed anti-air. Immediately after, a series of astonishing thuds sounded. The ground shook violently, and both demons and dragonkin let out pained howls. A moment later the battle ended, and now corpses of dragonkin and demons lay everywhere. Moyu held a dragon crystal in his hand, his tone calm. "My military merit increased by another 270 points this time, but the biggest gain is still this." He estimated that dragon crystals could help awaken talents. Including the previous 72, he now had a total of 273 dragon crystals. Moyu turned to Tianchen and Mo-yun saying, "Let's leave here first." The two replied in unison, "All right." Watching Moyu's dashing figure, a warrior quietly discussed with his companion. "He killed so many dragonkin. How many dragon crystals did he take?" His companion warned, "Don't think too much. If you dare have any ill intentions, his skeleton legion won't show mercy." As soon as he heard of Moyu's undead legion, his face instantly turned pale and his voice trembled. "How could I dare?" In the forest now, Moyu slowly sat down and then spoke. "Everyone use the dragon crystals to awaken your talents." "Who's first?" Mo-yun eagerly volunteered. "Me? I didn't awaken a talent during my second-class transfer, so it won't affect the success rate of the dragon crystals. Each dragon crystal has about a 10 to 15 chance of awakening a talent. I wonder how many I'll need to awaken one." No sooner had she spoken than Mo-yun picked up a dragon crystal, closed her eyes. Instantly the dragon crystal in her hand emitted a strange purple light, enveloping her entire body. The purple light emanating from the dragon crystal was too dazzling, forcing Tianchen to raise her hand to shield her eyes. For a while Mo-yun lowered her head, saying dejectedly, "Failed." Moyu calmly took out a dragon crystal, then gently comforted Mo-yun. "It's all right, there are plenty of dragon crystals left." She politely replied, "Thank you." Moyu frankly said, "That's also thanks to your efforts." The third, fourth, until the 16th dragon crystal, Mo-yun still failed to awaken a talent. Suddenly a powerful light emanated from Mo-yun. She cheered happily. It worked. Mo-yun's entire body glowed brilliantly. She had awakened her talent. Holy Flame. Tianchen excitedly asked Mo-yun, "How is it? What talent did you awaken?" Mo-yun smiled and softly replied, "I awakened the Holy Flame talent. From now on all my attacks will have a Holy Flame effect, greatly increasing their power, especially when fighting abyssal demons." Tianchen sincerely congratulated Mo-yun. "This talent suits you very well." Mo-yun chuckled, "Thank you, now it's your turn." Tianchen nervously picked up a dragon crystal, her lips slightly moving. "It's my turn." The dragon crystal in Tianchen's hand emitted a dazzling light. Until she tried the 12th dragon crystal, Tianchen's entire body was enveloped in shimmering light. Mo-yun exclaimed excitedly, "All right, Tianchen has awakened the sure-hit talent this time." Only then did her feet touch the ground. Tianchen happily boasted to Moyu and Mo-yun, "The talent I awakened is sure-hit. For its duration, all my skills will have 100 hit chance on targets, and the chance of triggering effects will also reach 100. Hearing Tianqian say that, Moyu thought, if this talent were combined with her stun skill, it would be an absolute artifact for fighting bosses. Tianqian turned to Lin Moyu, looking at him with expectant eyes. Lin Moyu, it's your turn now. Lin Moyu slowly picked up a dragon crystal and calmly said, I'll give it a try. Lin Moyu tried the dragon crystals one by one. By the 8th dragon crystal, an aura of death enveloped Lin Moyu. System notification, talent lifelink summon has been awakened. Within a certain range, a lifelink is formed with all summoned creatures sharing damage, current range 20 meters. Lin Moyu was momentarily stunned. So that's it, the skeletons are all within this range. They can only live and die together. His gaze gradually sharpened. If this is the case, as long as it's not a boss that can inflict instantaneous destructive damage, the skeleton's death rate will be greatly reduced. Suddenly, a system window appeared prominently before Lin Moyu. The system detected that the host had awakened a new talent and began optimizing the talent. Lin Moyu was greatly surprised. The system hadn't appeared since his class transfer, but now it suddenly did. While Lin Moyu was still deep in thought, the system had already updated its status, talent optimization in progress, at the same time. The light emanating from Lin Moyu was so powerful that Tianqian and Mo Yun had to shield their eyes. Tianqian anxiously asked, what's happening? Mo Yun also found it very strange. Wasn't he about to awaken a talent? Why did it suddenly erupt? Before long, the system provided the result. Talent optimized. Talent lifelink summon. All summoned creatures are life-linked, sharing sustained damage and simultaneously receiving recovery. Lin Moyu's lips curved into a smile. After optimization, all his skeletons truly lived and died together. This is truly a god-tier talent. Tianqian anxiously asked him what talent he had awakened. He calmly replied, it's a lifelink among summoned creatures. Mo Yun exclaimed in surprise. The talent is actually that strong, it would be almost impossible to completely eliminate your summoned creatures now. A trace of contemplation crossed Lin Moyu's face, but if he encountered a boss like the ancient rock, he would likely still lose. Thinking this, he asked Tianqian and Mo Yun, where are you two planning to go next? Tianqian smiled and said, I need to return to the Knight's Order. Sister Yeyu and everyone needs me. Mo Yun then added, I'll continue cultivating there for a while. After speaking, Tianqian returned to her team and Mo Yun rode off on her Qilin beast. Watching their retreating figures, Lin Moyu chuckled softly. Until we meet again. Lin Moyu held the teleportation scroll, calculating that it was time for him to return to Shenxia to see his master. Just then, a purple light suddenly shot directly at Lin Moyu. Purple crystal energy directly shot towards Lin Moyu, aiming straight for the bottom of his defensive wall. This strike was quite powerful, and a group of demons hovered in the air, surprising Lin Moyu. It was a group of elite demons, all exceeding level 55 judging by their aura. He showed no fear. Instead, he seemed pleased, unexpected that he could earn more military merit before leaving. Lin Moyu began activating his skill. Level 10 Poison Mist. Creates a poisonous mist within a 10-meter radius, dealing 100 damage per second, lasting 10 seconds. He was quickly enveloped by a green gas, thinking with my Poison Mist talent bonus the range can reach 100 meters, dealing 1000 damage per second. The duration also extends to 100 seconds. Green airflow shot straight towards the demons in the sky. That was a poison element skill. Red chains also shot straight up with it. That was slowing curse. The demons were densely entangled by the chains, panicking. This is a curse. My speed has slowed down. Is he human or a boss? Why can he use both poison skills and curses? One demon suddenly bit tightly into its arm. Its blood splattered onto other demons entangled by chains. Another demon seeing this shouted, Death demon, what are you doing? Around that demon red blood spread, accompanied by its hoarse low voice. I've already used another curse to counteract Lin Moyu's curse. My curse will only reduce my defensive capabilities, but it won't stop me from eliminating him. Lin Moyu showed no fear, looking at them firmly. Indeed very clever, but reducing defensive capabilities. Isn't that just seeking your own demise? The demons swarmed forward, their numbers growing. One demon snarled, you're dead for sure. The demon king has already ordered your death no matter what, except your fate. Suddenly, a burst of Lin Moyu's power enveloped the demons, making them sway. What the hell is this? His new move caught the demons off guard. Bone Fangs. The leading demon was quickly eliminated, making the remaining demons seem to flinch. This is bad, run. Immediately after, the leading demon's corpse exploded into fragments. Lin Moyu injected a bit more power, saying just to be safe let's detonate it a few more times. The sky where the demons had gathered instantly turned chaotic. A moment later, the scene before Lin Moyu was one of devastation. They should all be dead, right? He was suddenly surprised by the sight before him. The leading demon was still alive, covered in blood, and said, So it's you. Its voice was hoarse and sharp. I never expected you to be so powerful. No wonder the demon king specifically ordered your death. Using its last bit of strength, it tensed its body and said, If I can't kill you, then we'll die together. Remember, the one who kills you is called Son of the Dark Heaven Demon. A thick purple aura enveloped it. Lin Moyu, seeing the scene, felt as if danger was imminent. This is bad. That purple aura was rapidly surrounding Lin Moyu. He was quickly surrounded. The crystal fragments protecting Lin Moyu were also shattered by the aura. Lin Moyu was struck hard from behind, catching him off guard. Nearby, large rocks also rapidly fell. The entire land and sea were now a chaotic purple. A magnificent base stood beneath the sky. a blood-red eye appeared, accompanied by a deep and majestic voice. Who dares to be so audacious as to kill my child? The Dark Demon King appeared, summoning with his powerful aura. In the name of the Dark Heaven Demon King, I shall mark with the souls of the abyss. Resurrect. Beneath that purple sea, a demon gradually emerged. It lay on the ground as if freshly resurrected. The demon respectfully addressed the figure before it. Greetings, Father. The Dark Demon King demanded. Who killed my child? The demon truthfully reported. Your child self-destructed. The Dark Demon King remained calm and said, So that's it. A human necromancer, such a young genius, is undoubtedly a treasure of the human race, and he also carries the Succubus King's aura. It seems other demon kings have already set their sights on him. He used his sharp claws to pick up a strand of his hair. A strand of hair slowly fell, still tainted with a deep purple aura. The demon immediately seemed to gain strength, stood up and said, Is that so? Its eyes lit up and its voice was full of charm. With the Succubus King's aura, it seems I should pay her a visit. Beneath a massive rock, a power gradually surged. The skeleton warrior legion gradually appeared from the smoke and dust of that rock. Lin Moyu, covered in dust and scrapes, tiredly said, First time someone self-destructed on me. Fortunately, I have the lifelink summon talent. He looked at the no longer intact skeleton warriors. The skeletons were all severely wounded. Lin Moyu took out a teleportation scroll and tiredly said, I need to go back. Lin Moyu quickly returned to the hall. Meng Anwen was already waiting there. You're back, get some rest. Your master went to the Hall of Valor and will be back in a while. Lin Moyu respectfully replied, Yes, Lord Meng. Inside the hall, Bai Yiyuan immediately sensed that Brat is back. I'll head back first. Mo Xinghai stood up sourly and said, Glad you're back. Why don't we go together? I also want to see how much of a genius your disciple is. Yiyuan happily replied, Alright, let's go. Let's see what that brat gained in the ancient proving ground. Just as Lin Moyu sat down, he saw the two figures. Upon seeing Mo Xinghai, Lin Moyu quickly assessed him. Holy Thunder Unicorn, could this person be Mo Yun's grandfather, the human legendary summoner Mo Xinghai? Yiyuan happily looked at Lin Moyu and said, Brat, well done. You're already level 35. Lin Moyu respectfully bowed his head and said, Greetings, master. I pay my respects to Lord Mo. Mo Xinghai was somewhat surprised. You know this old man? Lin Moyu quickly explained. You bear some resemblance to Sister Mo Yun. I believe my guess is correct, and furthermore, there aren't many human summoners who can accompany my master. Mo Xinghai smiled with satisfaction. Well done, Keen Eye. Yet deep down he was somewhat puzzled by Lin Moyu's identity. This kid was only level 35 and his profession was merely somewhat special, so why did old man Bai value him so highly? After sitting down, Yiyuan immediately asked Lin Moyu, Tell me, what did you experience in the ancient proving ground this time? Did you get any good opportunities? Lin Moyu also truthfully shared. As soon as I entered the ancient proving ground, I encountered the Soul Devourer Worm King. Then images of his experiences flashed through Lin Moyu's mind, and both Yiyuan and Mo Xinghai were surprised by the information they received. He said, You eliminated the Soul Devourer Worm Queen and even killed the Earth Candle Dragon God? Lin Moyu seriously replied, Yes. The two exchanged surprised glances. Anwen sat aside and after hearing the story, burst out laughing. He told Lin Moyu, Back then you two elders took a group of people to deal with the Soul Devourer Worm Queen. Before they even saw the Worm Queen, they were driven away by the Soul Devourer Worm King. Unwilling to give up, they then went after the Earth Candle Dragon God and almost died from poison. Recalling their disheveled appearance, Yiyuan turned away, showing his displeasure. Why bring up old matters? Mo Xinghai awkwardly said. Indeed, old man, you're going too far. Lin Moyu then recounted his meeting with Mo Yun. Later I met Sister Mo Yun and we also completed the Primal Rune integration. She also obtained a Primal Rune, but as we were about to complete the integration, we were attacked by demons. The scene of the two falling into a maze together then appeared. We entered the Divine Secret Realm and obtained divine power. Yiyuan listened and pondered. In just 2 months this kid actually experienced so much? Lin Moyu quickly placed his spoils on the table. These are the Heart of the Earth and Earth Orb I obtained from the Earth's Core dungeon. Anwen looked them over and said, With these our human race will once again have Earth Knights. Yiyuan observed and sighed. How many years has it been since the human race had an Earth Knight? Anwen turned and gently said to Lin Moyu, Little Lin, you've rendered a great service to the human race. After this you will definitely be heavily rewarded. Lin Moyu humbly said, This is what I should do. He then took out a dragon-shaped token and placed it on the table, showing it. This is the Dragon King token that I first obtained from the Demon Dragon Hall. It seems it can help me enter the Dragon King's Hall dungeon in the lower layer. Anwen seized the opportunity to joke, Your master can't help you with this because he's never been to the Dragon King's Hall himself. Yiyuan, standing by, felt somewhat helpless with his old friend. Lin Moyu sensed something and continued to take out his spoils. Oh, and master, these are the extra dragon crystals. Yiyuan was even more surprised. How many times did you run the Demon Dragon Hall dungeon? Don't tell me you flattened the Dragon Demon's lair. Mo Xinghai secretly thought, This kid. Behind Lin Moyu shone a colonel's rank badge. Yiyuan mused, a 1-star colonel. It takes 1,000,000 military merits to advance 1 star in the colonel rank. How many demons and dragonkin did this kid kill in the ancient proving ground? Mo Xinghai was also surprised by this information. My goodness, a 1-star colonel at level 35, this has never happened in history, Anwen added. Forget level 35, I haven't even seen a level 45 with a 1-star colonel rank. Mo Xinghai suddenly turned to leave. There's no point, I'm off. Seeing this, Yuan tried to persuade him to stay a bit longer. This kid hasn't finished his report, Mo Xinghai angrily retorted. Get lost, I'm going to look after my precious granddaughter. After Mo Xinghai left, Yuan's expression immediately turned serious, saying, Alright, that old man's gone, now you can tell us the truth. After you entered the divine secret realm, what level of divine power did you obtain? Lin Moyu pondered. The cauldron orb was too mysterious, perhaps he shouldn't tell his master then. He casually stated a level 3. Yuan, holding a teacup, calmly said, Only level 3. He suddenly opened his eyes wide, seemingly very surprised, and his teacup dropped onto the table. Yuan slammed the table and said, Wait, what level did you say? Lin Moyu innocently replied, 30. Yuan, as if dazed and disbelieving his own ears, said, How is that possible? Back then I only reached level 5, which was already on par with the human race's highest record. Lin Moyu, unsure of the situation, scratched his head and continued, Actually, I've already raised it to level 35 now. Yuan dazedly whispered, What a freak. He shook his head, holding it in his hands, then said to Lin Moyu, Alright, you go back and rest first. I need some quiet. Lin Moyu quickly replied, Yes. Anwan, sitting opposite, softly asked, What's wrong? Feeling down. Yuan, with his eyes closed, replied, The disciple surpasses the master. I couldn't be happier. Anwan, holding his teacup, honestly said, But your expression doesn't seem to reflect that. Yuan explained with some fatigue, What do you know? It's just that this kid's strength is too great. I don't know how to train him next. Anwan took a sip of tea and said, That's simple. Just let this kid walk the path you once did and see how far he can go. Yuan somewhat misunderstood Anwan's intention and countered, You mean let this kid go to the first fortress military training grounds? Lin Moyu restored his skeleton legion, seizing this opportunity to upgrade all his skill levels. After a burst of effort dripping with sweat, Lin Moyu finally completed it. A task is complete. My contribution points have reached 6,000, making me fully qualified to join the Academy of Divine Creation. Perhaps in the future, I can fight alongside my sister. My skills also rapidly leveled up. Poison Mist level 35 creates a poisonous mist within a 35-meter radius, dealing 315 damage per second, lasting 35 seconds. Suddenly, a familiar light appeared, a teleportation array. The military order transmitted seemed to be of utmost urgency. Level 1 Military Order. All professionals below level 40 are to remain in the fortress. No departures allowed. Prepare for battle. Level 1 Military Order. All professionals between level 40 and 60 are to proceed to Fortress 6 via military teleportation arrays. Level 1 Military Order. All advanced professionals above level 60 who have not yet completed their third-class transfer are to proceed to Fortress 7 via military teleportation arrays. Level 1 Military Order. All top-tier professionals are to proceed to Fortress 8 via military teleportation arrays. Upon receiving the information, Lin Moyu approached a soldier and requested to be taken to Fortress 6. The guard soldier quickly stopped him, saying, Apologies, low-level professional, please remain in Fortress 1. Lin Moyu flashed his shining badge before the soldier's eyes, asking, Am I qualified to enter? The soldier, seeing the badge, exclaimed in surprise. A 1-star colonel? The soldier immediately replied respectfully, Sir, according to regulations, you are qualified to proceed to any fortress. Lin Moyu reiterated his request to be taken to Fortress 6. The guard soldier promptly saluted. In Fortress 6, soldiers were bustling with preparations, the firelight illuminating a large area. A shining badge projected from above. Nijun, a level 63 Legion Overlord and 3-star Colonel, appeared. Zhang Tian, a level 53 Formation Master, amiably asked, Nijun, do you know which demon king this army belongs to? Nijun looked at the unfolding situation and said, Currently there are no clues. Zhang Tian immediately reported, This enemy is quite mysterious. I've taken over the city's formation, so you can rest assured. Lin Moyu suddenly appeared before the two of them, startling them. Did this young man take a wrong turn? Wait, they looked at his military rank. The shining badge on Lin Moyu's back surprised them both. A 1-star colonel, so young, only level 35, Zhang Tian stammered. It's him. Nijun turned to him and asked, Old Zhang, do you know him? Zhang Tian recalled Lin Moyu's appearance at the time, saying, I've met him once. I presided over this kid's class transfer ceremony. I didn't expect him to reach level 35 in just a few months. His leveling speed is truly astonishing. Nijun, hearing this, turned to observe Lin Moyu in surprise, saying, What did you say? You mean he only transferred classes a few months ago? He's a professional who just transferred this year? He thought, incredulous. How could he have risen to a 1-star colonel in just a few months? How is that possible? Zhang Tian added. This kid is not simple. He was this year's national champion, Nijun cautiously said. I recall the youngest second lieutenant in human history appeared not long ago. Could that be him? Zhang Tian looked at Lin Moyu, somewhat anticipating what surprises he might bring to the upcoming major battle. Nijun began giving orders to the soldiers below, activating Legion mode. Everyone quickly joined the Legion. The Legion information was swiftly announced. Legion Commander Nijun, level 63 Legion Overlord. Vice Legion Commander Zhang Tian, level 53 Formation Master. Vice Legion Commander Lin Moyu, level 35 Necromancer. The soldiers quickly joined the Legion. The Legion has been formed. I am the Legion Commander. Military merits will be concentrated on me and distributed based on contributions after the battle. The Legion has been formed. Everyone is now a teammate. Skills will not cause friendly fire. The Legion has been formed. Any who cower in fear will be severely punished. Immediately after joining the Legion, the soldiers began discussing Lin Moyu's identity. Who's that Vice Legion commander? Only level 35 and he's a Vice Legion commander? Yeah. Is a level 35 coming here to commit suicide? Maybe he has connections. He's probably here to try to ride on others' coattails for military merits. A soldier began to speak loudly. I remember now. There was someone named Lin Moyu in the World Professional Tournament who also broke the challenge match record. Another soldier quickly interjected. I remember too, that person was indeed Lin Moyu, but he was only level 27 at the time. How did he level up so fast? Others seemed unconvinced. If it's really as you say, is he a true genius? We'll find out when the battle begins. A powerful army was advancing towards their fortress. Lin Moyu quickly sensed a familiar aura. This familiar aura isn't from abyssal demons. It's from Dragonkin. The sky was densely packed with demons and huge water monsters were also attacking in hordes on the ground. Zhang Tian immediately shouted, "It's the Dragonkin Sub-Dragon Legion. I never thought that after being driven out of the original battlefield 1,000 years ago, the Dragonkin would find their way back." Nijun calmly prepared for battle. Whether Dragonkin or demons, they are all enemies of humanity. Dragonkin siege warships and a giant red gem have also appeared. The water monsters aggressively roared, "Kill!" Nijun also swiftly issued a full army command, all units strengthen. The Dragonkin soldiers appeared incredibly majestic in the panoramic view with a powerful young woman and skills surrounding her. Lin Moyu observed the scene before him, pondering more military merits being delivered. Zhang Tian pointed out a massive beam of light, followed by the sudden appearance of a giant scepter and a majestic golden aura. The red gem on the warship also rapidly glowed and the two forces collided, causing a huge explosion. However, the golden force was no less powerful than the red gem. Failed. Zhang Tian continued to set up formations around himself. His gaze was incredibly firm. The main event was yet to come. The demons, attracted by the massive light, immediately rushed over. The golden forces also swiftly surged towards the demons and the warship. When the golden aura touched the Dragonkin army, a barrier prevented them from approaching. Nijun, seeing this, immediately warned, "Be careful, that warship is absorbing your power. The Dragonkin siege warships are both offensive and defensive. They are truly formidable." Zhang Tian calmly said, "Let it absorb. My chance will come when it starts attacking." The warship sped towards the fortress. Zhang Tian's scepter seemingly its target. When the red power touched the fortress's boundary, it was also blocked by a transparent barrier. Lin Moyu and Nijun silently observed as the formation appearing at Zhang Tian's feet gradually flew into the air. Under the effect of the formation, the immense power of Zhang Tian's scepter pierced through the Dragonkin's barrier, shattering the red gem. That immense power triggered a huge explosion, creating a massive flash of light in the sky. The Dragonkin warship was also shattered and plunged into the sea. Zhang Tian laughed triumphantly. "In the end, I still won." Then he channeled the last remaining power of the city's formation. Zhang Tian shouted, seemingly unleashing a final move to defeat the enemy. The anti-air formation spread, covering the entire fortress, extending into the sky, eliminating the densely packed demons in the air. The water monsters below seemed to have anticipated Zhang Tian's move. "We already expected you humans to use an anti-air formation." With proud strides, the beast horde menacingly rushed to the edge of the fortress, roaring loudly, "Kill! The human city's defensive formation has been broken. Kill them!" Lin Moyu quickly estimated the numbers. There were about 10,000 enemies, and each squad had 3 knights, 3 archers, 3 mages, and 3 healers. Coupled with the Dragonkin's powerful vitality, their ability for prolonged battle was strong. Nijun quickly activated his skill, boosting morale, dispelling fear, raising combat will, and increasing attack and defense by 30 for 10 minutes. Soldiers knocked their arrows, ready to retaliate. Suddenly they were terrified by the sight before them. "What? Who is that person? Is he crazy? What does he want to do?" Lin Moyu suddenly rushed out of the fortress. He landed outside the city where the water monsters were gradually closing in. The soldiers behind him watched Lin Moyu with astonished faces, thinking, "Does he want to commit suicide? He's crazy. This guy is really crazy. What can one person do against tens of thousands of Dragonkin troops?" Nijun was puzzled by Lin Moyu's actions. What was he trying to do? Before the third-class transfer, no matter how powerful one is, it's impossible to fight an entire army alone. Nijun, worried, hastily said, "No, I must pull him back." Zhang Tian immediately stopped him. "Don't rush, look." Nijun was again surprised. It was the giant scythe and dark aura summoned by Lin Moyu. Immediately after, a powerful skeleton legion also appeared behind him. Nijun, looking at the scene before him, couldn't help but be surprised. He also has his own legion. The water monsters, seeing this, quickly erupted. "The undead legion, it's him, it's Lin Moyu?" The Dragon King has decreed whoever kills Lin Moyu will be rewarded with a high-tier bloodline and a visit to the Dragon Pool ancestral land. This further fueled the water monster's fighting spirit. Kill Lin Moyu." Lin Moyu quickly unleashed his poison aura. "If the Dragonkin's curse resistance is that high, let's try this." The water monsters were caught off guard and could only endure the pain. "It's poison damage. It hurts so much." The water monster general, seeing this, immediately moved to heal. Immediately after, rows of spears also flew towards the city wall. Attack! The soldiers, seeing the tense situation, were somewhat alarmed. Quote, "How can we stop this?" Lin Moyu used his power to freeze the spears, then retaliated. The water monster's spears were immediately transformed into various different powers. They changed direction and engaged other spears, creating a chaotic scene. At this moment, dust billowed beneath the city wall. The soldiers on the city wall watched the scene with some concern. Lin Moyu is finished. He's too arrogant. Even with a legion, his numbers are far too few compared to the Dragonkin. No, look, the skeleton warrior legion appeared in the dust, poised like warriors preparing to attack the water monsters. He actually withstood that wave of attacks. It's unbelievable. How did he do it? Lin Moyu was simultaneously deploying and healing his legion, with lifelink connecting the entire legion, coupled with the undead general's healing spell. As long as his soldiers weren't instantly killed, they would never truly die. He already had his next plan in mind. I just need to create one corpse. Immediately, Fortress 6 Legion received a notification. Vice Legion Commander Lin Moyu has left the Legion. This news caused an uproar within the Legion. Left the Legion? What does he want to do? Nijun racked his brain, pondering Lin Moyu's intentions. Does this kid intend to wipe out the entire Dragonkin army by himself? The combined military merits of this Dragonkin army would probably amount to 20 million points. Lin Moyu raised his arm, inscribed with a formation, and shouted loudly, "Enhance." This skill was also quickly explained. For 30 seconds, all basic attributes of self and summons increase by 200. All attack damage increases by 500. Cooldown 1 hour. The skeleton warriors began absorbing the essence. The water monsters were also surprised by this powerful skeleton legion. Damn it, how did these skeletons suddenly become so strong? Forget about those bones. Kill Lin Moyu. That's right, kill Lin Moyu and those skeletons will die too. Looking at the scene, the water monsters found it difficult to get close to Lin Moyu. Indeed, they couldn't rush to his side. A massive beam of light suddenly shot straight down, hitting a water monster by surprise. It was Berserk Strike, Lin Moyu said coldly. The first corpse is here. The outcome is decided. He indifferently used his skill to detonate the corpse, then spoke. It's all over. Innumerable beams of light shot from that water monster, piercing its body like needles. The light directly struck the water monster horde, leaving them bewildered and unsure what was attacking them. Lin Moyu merely smiled coldly, saying, "The fireworks have begun." Immediately after, in the hazy smoke, the water monsters were completely annihilated. The soldiers' eyes widened, their faces filled with astonishment. What was that skill just now? It instantly wiped out all the Dragonkin. The few water monsters who survived, infuriated, demanded, "What exactly happened? What skill did Lin Moyu use?" Below the corpses of those water monsters, red light spots identical to the previous corpse began to appear. The water monsters seemed to anticipate the next step, their mouths agape, faces full of terror. From those light spots, powerful beams of light shot out again, spreading throughout the water monster army. They were attacked wave after wave like this. The water monsters began to realize the danger and fled in panic. "No, quickly run, monster, he's a monster." The water monsters seemed to be burning, letting out agonizing wails. The massive explosions occurred faster and spread wider. Lin Moyu also continuously leveled up as a result. He was somewhat surprised by this speed. He had unexpectedly gained 2 levels. Nijun, seeing this destructive speed, exclaimed in surprise, "I never thought a colonel's advancement speed could be this fast." Zhang Tian was also horrified by the current speed. Will he directly become a god general? Lin Moyu's skills had already annihilated most of the Dragonkin forces. Suddenly, a scepter on the Dragonkin side glowed. Lin Moyu sensed that something was about to happen. The situation was dire. A massive figure appeared behind the purple light. Under the purple light, that great being quickly summoned its own formation. That powerful aura surged even more intensely beneath the Grand Hall's scepter. A massive figure gradually appeared within that aura. It was a level 70 Dragonkin general. Nijun exclaimed in surprise. "It's a level 70 Dragonkin general." Zhang Tian quickly provided information. "This general is equivalent to a human professional who has completed their 3rd-class transfer," Nijun said gravely. "Logically, a level 70 Dragonkin shouldn't appear in Fortress 6. Zhang Tian seemed to have also guessed the situation at other fortresses. It seems Fortress 9 is also under considerable pressure. The energy suppressing the formation had weakened, allowing the Dragonkin an opportunity to break through. Zhang Tian quickly summoned a formation. "I've requested support from Fortress 8 via the formation, but it may take some time for the top experts to arrive as reinforcements." Nijun also began to calculate that Lin Moyu's skeleton legion was considerable and should be able to hold out until then. The Dragonkin general aggressively charged toward the fortress. Its massive scepter grew increasingly bright, its power soaring into the dark sky, emitting a purple glow. The skeleton warriors below watched the light, motionless. Under the influence of the purple aura, they gradually dissipated. The formation in Moyu's hand also began to reverse. This was a skill ceiling ability, and his summoning skills were restricted, rendering them unusable. Nijun immediately noticed the problem. "Not good. Lin Moyu's summoning skills have been neutralized," Zhang Tian said anxiously. "I'll urge them to send people over as quickly as possible." The soldiers standing within the fortress's safe zone watched Moyu alone outside, worried. "This is troublesome. He's a necromancer, and his most formidable asset is his summoned creatures, right? Now that he can't summon them, how will he fight?" But everyone saw that Lin Moyu showed no sign of retreating. Under the power of the scepter, the Dragonkin general seemed to have reached its peak strength. Moyu raised his colonel's staff, activating Divine General's immunity. The Dragonkin General flew high into the sky, attempting to end Moyu's life with a single strike. Just as that power plunged downwards, the power barrier once again protected Moyu's safety. However, the barrier then shattered into pieces, making Moyu marvel at the Dragonkin's power. This destructive power is truly overbearing. He swiftly used Bone Fangs. A massive vortex of earth spikes immediately appeared before the general, aimed directly at the Dragonkin. However, that powerful purple aura immediately pierced through, shattering those earth and stone statues. Despite this, Moyu still confidently stared at the general, saying, "Even without skeletons, I'll still kill you. The enhancement effect hasn't worn off, and the damage I've dealt is already sufficient." In an instant, a verdant green power entangled the Dragonkin general. Under Moyu's will, it was instantly pierced by the solidified earth spike vortexes from earlier. Although it was level 70, it was still far inferior to the monsters in the ancient proving ground. The Dragonkin general clutched the earth spikes in its chest with both hands and said hoarsely, "I'll kill you." A massive beam of light suddenly appeared. Its entire body was now surrounded by that powerful aura. Moyu looked at the general's obstinacy and felt only helplessness, truly incorrigible. Suddenly he looked forward in surprise. The Dragonkin general broke free from the aura and charged at Moyu, saying, "Let's die together." Moyu seemed to sense something amiss, not good. A strong light appeared behind Lin Moyu. That light was so intense that it spread out, becoming ubiquitous. Subsequently, a huge explosion occurred. That massive explosion instantly caused the adjacent fortress to collapse and shatter. The dazzling light emitted by the explosion immediately filled everyone present with terror. They began to incessantly discuss, "I never thought the Dragonkin general would self-destruct. It seems Lin Moyu really pushed it to its limits. But what a pity, did humanity's youngest level 37 general die just like that?" Clearly, Lin Moyu is very powerful. Even with his summons restricted, his combat power is still so strong. Indeed, this matter is too terrifying. Just then, everyone was stunned, and several people blurted out, "Look everyone, that's..." At this moment, Lin Moyu strode out from the ruins, completely unharmed. My goodness, Lin Moyu isn't dead yet. How did he do it? Even a level 60 professional couldn't be unharmed. Lin Moyu secretly thought that this time he was fortunate to have the lifelink summon talent. The moment the explosion occurred, all damage was transferred to all his summoned creatures, but even so, his entire skeleton legion was heavily damaged. He must be more careful next time. If two Dragonkin generals or top-tier demons self-destructed simultaneously, he might be in danger. He walked to the crowd and everyone cheered, "General, General, General!" Just then, two dark figures rushed towards Lin Moyu's location. It was Zhang Tian and Ni Jun. Lin Moyu respectfully bowed his head. "Master Zhang, long time no see." Zhang Tian smiled in response, "Haha, not at all. When this old man first saw your extraordinary potential, I never expected that in the blink of an eye you would already become a divine general. From now on, this old man will also have to address you as Sir." Lin Moyu respectfully replied, "It's just a stroke of luck. If someone else had presided over the awakening ceremony back then, perhaps this junior would have awakened a different profession." His words made Zhang Tian laugh heartily. "Ha ha ha, you brat. This old man is just a mere host of a class transfer formation." Nizun stepped forward. "Our Fortress 6 of battle has ended. May I ask where General Lin plans to go next?" Lin Moyu retorted, "How are the other fortresses doing?" Hearing this, Zhang Tian spoke, "I asked just now. The situation is still stable. Does General Lin want to go support other fortresses?" Lin Moyu gently touched his hair, somewhat embarrassed. "Since it's already stable, wouldn't my going there just be taking military merits? This time I've already taken everyone's military merits here, and I sincerely apologize to everyone." The crowd's voices responded to Lin Moyu, "Not at all, General Lin. That's right, the enemies were all killed by General Lin, so these military merits rightfully belong to General Lin." Just then, a tall burly figure appeared with a red light. This person appeared with a strong fighting spirit. "Where is the Dragonkin general?" He looked around. After the battle, a trace of smoke still lingered on the ground. He strode towards Ni Jun and heard him say, "The Dragonkin general is dead." Hearing this, he asked in surprise, "How did it die? None of you are even level 60. How could you possibly kill a Dragonkin general?" Ni Jun continued to explain his confusion. "It self-destructed. It was pushed to its limits by General Lin, so it self-destructed." Ni Jun's words made him ask in confusion, "Divine generals? Aren't all divine generals in Fortress 9? At this moment he saw a dazzling golden purple badge on Lin Moyu, a divine general's badge, and he immediately saluted Lin Moyu. "Holy Knight Dongfeng, greetings, divine general." Lin Moyu nodded in response. "Colonel Dongfeng, good to meet you and thank you for your reinforcement." Dongfeng replied, "I was just following orders. With a divine general here, a mere general is not worth mentioning." Just then he thought to himself, "Why is this divine general's aura only level 37? I understand he must be deliberately feigning weakness, specifically concealing his level." Subsequently, Lin Moyu went to rest. Sitting in the empty room, he thought to himself, "I never expected the opponent in this battle to have a skill that seals summons. It seems this will become a weakness for me. Perhaps I should ask Master if there's a solution?" No sooner said than done. He went to see his master and met Meng Anwen there. Lin Moyu saluted. "Lord Meng," Meng Anwen replied. "You're back?" Meng Anwen was suddenly surprised to see that Lin Moyu had already become a divine general. How did you become a divine general? Lin Moyu immediately replied. After eliminating a sub-dragon unit in Fortress 6, I became a divine general. Meng Anwen, with an expression of disbelief, nodded gently. He sighed. This kid indeed has the potential to become a divine general, he said. Your master has already gone to Fortress 9, but he'll be back soon. Just then a figure suddenly appeared. It was Bai Yiyuan, and his voice rang out, Xiao Lin is back too. His face was filled with surprise as if he couldn't believe his eyes, and he blurted out, What, already a divine general? Lin Moyu began to explain. It's like this, Disciple was in Fortress 6, Bai Yiyuan's face was filled with joy. Well done, kid. Wiping out an entire legion by yourself and repelling them, monopolizing the experience and military merits, but there's no need to feel guilty. Humanity desperately needs true god-tier powerhouses, and if there's already a young general like you, I guess they would all willingly give up their military merits to you, especially since you eliminated the entire legion by yourself. If anyone still disagrees, don't say anything more, just beat them into submission. Subsequently, Lin Moyu began to ask about the problem that concerned him. Master, Disciple exposed the limitation of his summoning skills in Fortress 6. Is there any way to eliminate this limitation? Bai Yiyuan replied without hesitation. Of course there is, but your level isn't high enough yet. You need to reach level 40 for your second-class transfer to use it. Come, I'll take you to a place now. Bai Yiyuan took Lin Moyu to meet Mo Xing, the Dean of the Academy of Creation. Mo Xing quickly recognized Bai Yiyuan. Old Bai Yiyuan quickly turned to introduce. This old man is Mo Xing, the Dean of the Academy of Creation, and also Mo Xinghai's younger brother, an 89th level old man, only half a step away from God tier and very likely to become the 11th God tier powerhouse in the Divine Empire. Lin Moyu bowed to Mo Xing. Mo Xing looked at Lin Moyu, then turned to ask Bai Yiyuan. Is this your disciple? Bai Yiyuan proudly asked. How is it? Not bad, right? Indeed not bad, but you bringing a disciple who isn't a student of the Academy of Creation to openly steal our Academy's resources is a bit out of line, isn't it? Bai Yiyuan waved his hand. What do you mean, steal resources? My disciple is the national champion and a student of Shajing Academy, fully qualified to join your academy. If you don't believe me, feel free to check, Mo Xing responded. Then I'll take a look. Send me your disciple's information, Bai Yiyuan proudly said. Be calm, don't be scared stiff, Mo Xing mused. Old Bai really is something, what's with don't be scared? How much can there be? The screen began to display Lin Moyu's information. Name Lin Moyu, level 37, contribution points, 110,000. Mo Xing's mouth dropped open, his face filled with disbelief. What? This year's national champion is already level 37. Why do you have 110,000 contribution points? How did you do it? Bai Yiyuan leaned his hands on the table, watching Mo Xing's incredulous expression. Do you know that old man took a disciple? I do. I heard he's a super genius. He only took that one disciple in his life, pouring all his heart and soul into training her. His disciple's name is Lin Mohan, Lin Moyu's older sister. Mo Xing's face was filled with shock and surprise, and he thought to himself, bloodline from the same family, the sister is already so strong, the younger brother must not be bad either. After speaking, Bai Yiyuan turned to look at Lin Moyu. Xiao Lin, show them your military rank, scare him. Lin Moyu assented, then he extended his hand and a golden light intensely radiated. A golden-purple badge shimmered on his chest. Mo Xing's eyes widened, his mouth agape, cold sweat beading on his forehead as he stammered, Divine General, although he doesn't have a star rank yet. I'm already level 89 and only a 1-star Divine General. Doesn't this mean this level 37 kid is already on par with me? If all the military merits were obtained by him alone, then his true strength had far exceeded his level. Then 110,000 contribution points wouldn't be surprising. Wait, what's that? Then he saw the mark of the primal rune on Lin Moyu's hand. He had spent 10 extremely dangerous days in the ancient proving ground and survived. Mo Xing left his seat. According to the Academy's regulations, student Lin Moyu indeed met the conditions to join the Academy of Creation but still needed to pass an assessment. As he walked, he said to Lin Moyu, come with me. The Academy of Creation was immensely large. Mo Xing explained the Academy's assessment rules as he walked. Coincidentally, there was a small assessment at the Academy of Creation today, and the students were taking it. The top 3 academies hold a small assessment every month. There is a major assessment every year. Failure to pass the assessment will result in immediate expulsion and a 5-year ban from participating. Lin Moyu suddenly stopped as if he had seen something. It was someone confronting a simulated demon in an assessment. After looking closely, he immediately recognized him as Su Cheng. Mo Xing told Lin Moyu that today's assessment required enduring for 1 minute against an opponent, and asked if student Lin Moyu wanted to try. Lin Moyu replied without hesitation, yes. Seeing Lin Moyu walk over, everyone in the hall began to discuss, is that Lin Moyu? It really is him. Is he planning to join our Academy of Creation? It's because of him that our Academy of Creation is ridiculed. At this moment, Su Cheng also saw Lin Moyu, and he frowned. Why is that guy here too? Now it was Lin Moyu's turn for the assessment. A teacher appeared and began to explain to him, Lin Moyu, you are currently level 37. We will simulate a level 47 demon for you. As long as you survive the demon's attacks for 1 minute, you pass. Lin Moyu replied, please proceed, teacher. Right before Lin Moyu's eyes, a demon began to appear. Lin Moyu's appearance also attracted the attention of many people in the academy. This kid is really arrogant, doesn't know where he gets his confidence from. Isn't it always like this when they first arrive? They'll find out in a while. Like Su Cheng, there are plenty of legendary professionals. I don't know why he gets to be personally received by the dean. Lin Moyu looked at the simulated demon and immediately recognized it as an abyssal demon blade. Level 4, the demon's eyes were red and its sharp teeth were ready to attack Lin Moyu. At this moment someone shouted, "I never expected it to be an abyssal demon blade. That's a difficult abyssal demon to deal with. Lin Moyu is finished." At this moment the teacher from earlier shouted, "Test begins." The demon immediately charged at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu raised his hand and cast Bone Fangs. The demon was immediately annihilated before everyone's eyes. Lin Moyu stepped forward and asked, "Teacher, does this count as completing the test?" The teacher was so astonished that cold sweat dripped from him, and he stammered, "Company completed." Those who had just belittled Lin Moyu were now terrified by his move. One-shot kill with just one strike. That demon was 10 levels higher than him. How long did it take him to defeat it? 10 seconds. Others struggled to even last 10 seconds, yet he defeated it in less than 10. Su Cheng's forehead beaded with sweat. He gritted his teeth, his face filled with unwillingness. That guy got stronger again. The gap between us is getting wider. Mo Xing stepped forward and congratulated him. "Congratulations on passing the test. From now on you are a member of the Academy of Creation." Lin Moyu respectfully replied, "Thank you, Dean." The teacher, observing Mo Xing's attitude towards Lin Moyu, felt a bit puzzled. Why is the dean's attitude towards Lin Moyu a bit strange? He wasn't as strict as he was with other students. He even seemed to speak to the Academy's teachers as equals. What is Lin Moyu's background? Waves gently crashed against the coastal rocks. The moon hung high, illuminating the sea surface, and the stars in the night sky twinkled together, shining brightly in their own ways. Soft clouds drifted by, all forming a romantic and captivating scene. Bai Yuen and Lin Moyu sat together by the sea, chatting and enjoying the view. "Xiao Lin, why don't you ask me why I had you join the Academy of Creation instead of the Academy of Divine Creation like your sister?" Lin Moyu softly replied, "Teacher must have his reasons for doing so. I believe teacher wouldn't harm me." Only then did Bai Yuen slowly explain, "There's a person in the Academy of Divine Creation who took your sister as his disciple, his only one. Since he took your sister as his disciple, he will pour all resources into nurturing her. All the resources of the Academy of Divine Creation will certainly be concentrated on her, leaving none for you. Although I have many resources, I cannot compare to that person. Especially in the Academy of Creation there is something very important to you. It can increase the chance of your profession sublimation during third-class transfer." Lin Moyu asked, "Isn't there already an elemental divine stone for profession sublimation during third-class transfer?" Bai Yuen continued to explain, "These two items don't conflict, their chances can stack. It's just that I don't know what it is exactly, only that it's a beam of light, located at the center of the Academy of Creation, and it only activates at specific times. I can't help you with this, you'll have to rely on yourself." At this moment, everyone in the Academy gathered on the beach. They lit a large bonfire and began discussing Lin Moyu. "Senior, tell us the story of everyone encountering Lin Moyu in the ancient proving ground." Ling Yijian, dripping with cold sweat, replied, "All right, I'll tell you what he did in the ancient proving ground. You all know there's a level 55 boss called the Earth Candle Dragon God, right?" Everyone replied, "Yes, we heard that boss is super terrifying." Ling Yijian shivered, recalling with lingering fear, "Lin Moyu, he single-handedly challenged the Earth Candle Dragon God." Upon hearing this, everyone shouted in disbelief. "What? Lin Moyu single-handedly challenged the Earth Candle Dragon God? Are you kidding me? Don't exaggerate too much." "Yeah, I won't believe it even if you kill me." Ling Yijian thought with a helpless expression. If they knew Lin Moyu single-handedly challenged the Earth Candle Dragon God when he was level 30, they probably wouldn't believe it even more. Ling Yijian began to explain, "I used to be like you all, thinking he was going to his death in the ancient proving ground. He was chased by demons right after he obtained the primal rune. We wanted to go protect him, but he didn't need it. Not only that, Lin Moyu later became the common enemy of both the abyssal demons and dragonkin in the ancient proving ground." But this explanation still seemed insufficient to convince everyone present. None of them believed in Lin Moyu's abilities. The more you talk, the more absurd it gets. He really obtained a primal rune and managed to stay in there for 10 days. It sounds more and more like a myth. Just then, someone ran over shouting, "It's unbelievable. Our Divine Sha Empire actually has a level 37 Divine General, becoming the youngest Divine General in history." This statement immediately stunned everyone present who couldn't believe their ears. "Level 37, it can't be such a coincidence, can it? Buddy, what's this Divine General's name?" The person scratched his head and replied, "It seems to be Lin Moyu." Everyone was shocked again. Lin Moyu, it was really him. Divine General, Divine General. My goodness, no wonder the dean personally received him, so that's why. Lin Moyu's deeds quickly spread and even people on the streets began to discuss them. "Have you heard? The Divine Sha Empire has a level 37 Divine General." The Divine Sha Empire has the youngest level 37 Divine General, who can even single-handedly resist a Demon King. Have you heard? Divine Sha Empire. Mang Anwen was in the small courtyard, calmly sipping tea. Isn't he going to handle this matter? If this continues, he'll be praised as a deity. Bai Yuen calmly replied, I did this on purpose, let them praise him. The bigger, the better. Last time, Moyu suffered a loss at the hands of the Abyssal Illusion Demon, so I've had him stay and study in the Academy of Creation recently, which is why he doesn't know about this. Mang Anwen was silent for a moment, then asked, Is someone stirring trouble behind the scenes? Bai Yuen replied sharply, yes. Someone wants to destroy Moyu through exaggerated praise. Rather than stop rumors, it's better to fuel them. When rumors become so exaggerated that no one believes them, won't they naturally break down? Bai Yuen's face was filled with killing intent. He clenched his fists and said, Those scoundrels from the Demon Worship Society have resurfaced. In that case, I'll play along with them. In the Academy of Creation's library, Lin Moyu was still diligently reading. It turned out that demons are categorized by bloodline into 4 ranks: common monsters, common demons, elite demons, and lord demons. Additionally, they are divided by strength into low-tier demons, high-tier demons, top-tier demons, and demon kings. There are also some special demons, such as abyssal illusion demons or abyssal fire spirits and so on. Reading this, Lin Moyu began to scratch his head as it was too complex. It seemed the abyssal world was far more complex than he had imagined. At this moment, Lin Moyu remembered Manhwa and the other demon he had fought before. So, these 2 demons were of the elite demon level. No wonder they were so powerful. Top-tier demons can even contend with the ancient rock. On the ranking of the 10 demon kings of the abyss, humanity only recorded information on 5 demon kings. The Night Demon King ranked 4th. He was the father of the Night Demon Prince. Reading this, he closed the book he was reading. Lin Moyu thought to himself, since he's a demon king's son, it seems he was reincarnated through a soul imprint, but if I can kill you once, I can kill you twice or thrice. He stood up and put the book back on the shelf, then took another book and sat down to continue his research. He had to acquire a vast amount of knowledge to avoid falling into the abyssal illusion demon's trap again. A month later, Lin Moyu was still diligently reading in the library when he suddenly heard a beep from his wrist. It was a call from Mo Xing. Dean, is there something you need? Mo Xingyi's voice came from the other end of the phone. Divine General Lin, I apologize for disturbing you, but could you come out for a moment? At this moment, Mo Xing was standing at the library entrance, attracting a lot of attention. Who is Dean Mo waiting for? Is there anyone else in the entire academy who can make Dean Mo wait? Could it be Lin Moyu? Seeing Lin Moyu emerge, everyone began to whisper again. It's Lin Moyu indeed. I wonder what the Dean wants with him. He looks quite serious. How could he not be serious? I heard the Dragonkin on the battlefield have become berserk, causing many conflicts. Lin Moyu stepped forward. Divine General Mo, is there something you need? Mo Xing began. This time I'd like to ask Divine General Lin for a favor. Mo Xing continued, ever since the Dragonkin returned to the ancient proving ground, the dungeons have mutated. There are many dungeons in the ancient proving ground, like the Dragonkin outposts, most of which are relics left by the Dragonkin after the Great War 1,000 years ago. Unexpectedly, now that the Dragonkin have returned, these dungeons have all mutated, becoming Dragonkin teleportation strongholds. Dragonkin forces can now appear anywhere in the ancient proving ground directly through these dungeons. Only then did we discover that these dungeons were intentionally left behind by the Dragonkin King back then, and they have caused thousands of human professionals to lose their lives to this day. Lin Moyu's face grew solemn. Can't the dungeons be destroyed? Mo Xing replied. By the time we realized it was already too late. The Dragonkin reinforced the dungeons with special methods so they can only be destroyed from within. Lin Moyu asked, what do you need me to do? Mo Xing said, enter the Dragonkin outpost dungeon. Clear it on hell difficulty, cooperate with the troops and destroy it together. Lin Moyu's face was cold, his eyes sharp and filled with killing intent. I understand, let's go. At Ancient Proving Ground Outpost 1, Lin Moyu and Mo Xing arrived at the Dragonkin Outpost dungeon entrance. At this moment, the two saw a person wearing a shining golden badge on his arm already waiting there. He was Xiao Zhishang, a level 70 Holy Sword Knight 3-star colonel. He saluted Lin Moyu and Mo Xing. Divine General Sirs, Xiao Zhishang began to report. 20 days ago, a Dragonkin force suddenly burst out of the dungeon. There were only low-level professionals nearby, and they were caught by surprise, so there were many casualties. We have now surrounded the dungeon. Lin Moyu asked, how exactly do you need me to cooperate? Xiao Zhishang replied, we've prepared 2 teams. One team will tackle the Nightmare difficulty dungeon, and the other team, consisting of Divine General Lin and 4 others, will take on the Hell difficulty. After clearing the dungeon, we'll use a chain scepter to blow up the exit, which will completely destroy the dungeon. Lin Moyu, holding the chain scepter, replied, all right, I understand, however, I can handle the Hell difficulty alone. Lin Moyu's words were like a thunderbolt, causing Xiao Zhishang's face to change drastically. Divine General Lin, this is a level 35 Hell difficulty dungeon. Mo Xing, standing nearby, quickly reassured him. Don't worry, he's been soloing from start to finish. It's enough. Xiao Zhishang's forehead beaded with sweat. Alright, Divine General Lin, please be careful. Our two teams will also speed up and try to clear the dungeon as quickly as possible. Lin Moyu began to enter the dungeon, thinking to himself, this is my first time entering a dungeon lower level than myself. Let's see what this dungeon has become like now. Lin Moyu entered the dungeon, then proceeded to select Hell difficulty. After seeing Lin Moyu make his choice, Xiao Zhishang worriedly asked Mo Xing, Divine General Mo, is Divine General Lin really going to be okay alone? Mo Xing replied, don't worry, he will definitely be the one to finish the fastest. Upon entering the dungeon, Lin Moyu looked around and began to murmur, revisiting old grounds, it feels truly different. I still clearly remember that sweeping skill with control ability. At this moment, a panel appeared displaying Spear Dragonkin Warrior, Mutated Enhanced Elite Monster, Hell Tier, Level 36, Strength 200, Agility 15,000, Mental Power 100, Constitution 35,000, Skill Long Spear Sweep Trait, affected by Dragonkin Power, Physical and Elemental Damage Reduction 30. After seeing this panel, Lin Moyu puffed out his cheeks and couldn't help but complain, I thought it would be very strong, but it's really nothing special. No sooner had Lin Moyu finished thinking than he saw the demons charging over. But these guys were really too weak. Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors easily eliminated them in just a few moves. These warriors, like powerful arrows, continuously charged forward, leaving Lin Moyu to constantly follow behind. Suddenly he saw a city wall and couldn't help but exclaim in surprise, huh? There were already many monsters on that city wall. At this moment the Dragonkin army also saw Lin Moyu, and they all showed expressions of hatred. It's Lin Moyu, he actually dared to enter the dungeon alone. Does he not fear death enough? Lin Moyu looked around and only then realized that the Dragonkin army had already stationed themselves within the dungeon. He then ordered his warrior legion, my warriors, kill them all. With just one command, Lin Moyu's warrior legion immediately charged towards the city gate where the Dragonkin army was stationed. The Dragonkin army was immediately slaughtered, letting out piercing screams. Only the corpses of the Dragonkin army remained on the ground. The sturdy city gate was immediately breached, collapsing into fragments. Lin Moyu and his forces swiftly entered the city. After entering the city, Lin Moyu walked up to a wall. He immediately discovered that indeed there were Dragonkin forces here too. Behind that statue wall was a formation composed of thousands of Dragonkin soldiers. At the front of the Dragonkin army was an armored Dragonkin commander, his face grim and filled with killing intent. The dangerous one has arrived. He raised his sword high and commanded, kill. Immediately, all Dragonkin forces charged forward together, rushing towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu watched them with sharp eyes, understanding instantly why he was needed for Hell difficulty. It turned out that so many Dragonkin soldiers were hidden here, serving as outpost guardians. As soon as they received orders, they immediately charged forward to attack Lin Moyu. They continuously rushed forward like a storm and both sides engaged in battle. In the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu's forces killed many Dragonkin. Just then, a red orb of light appeared in Lin Moyu's hand. He coldly looked at the orb, thinking, with just one corpse I win. Immediately, Lin Moyu cast his corpse explosion skill. With a loud bang, the Dragonkin army suffered countless casualties instantly. The Dragonkin commander's mouth dropped open in disbelief. How is this possible? How is this possible? What kind of skill is this? Why does my race have no information about it? Lin Moyu's eyes were cold as he calmly explained, it's simple. Everyone who has seen this skill is dead. Lin Moyu then used the Bone Fang skill, and thousands of bone spikes erupted from the ground, instantly impaling the commander. At this moment the vortex representing the dungeon exit appeared, and Lin Moyu immediately realized that the appearance of the dungeon exit vortex meant his mission here was complete. He activated the chain scepter in his hand, thinking that now only the 2 nightmare and normal difficulty dungeons needed to be completed. Outside, Xiao Zhishang and Mo Xing had already seen a purple light which they immediately recognized. Purple light, General Lin has activated the scepter. Mo Xing smiled and replied, I told you, you must trust the general. Xiao Zhishang scratched his head sheepishly. You're right. Divine General is indeed a divine general, beyond what people like us can compare to. The other 2 scepters have also been activated, and the other 2 difficulties are also completed. Good, with the 3 difficulties of the dungeon simultaneously destroyed, this dungeon will completely disappear. Just then, Lin Moyu saw the scroll placed at the dungeon exit emitting a dazzling light. He thought, it seems they've handled their end too, I should leave. As he was about to exit the dungeon, he saw a line of text. Unable to leave dungeon, he was surprised and wondered, what's going on? At this moment, both Xiao Zhishang and Mo Xing outside detected an anomaly. Xiao Zhishang's smile gradually faded, replaced by panic. No, something's wrong. Why hasn't anyone come out yet? Even Mo Xing exclaimed, this isn't good. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu had tried various methods to escape, but all were futile. Even the high-grade dungeon escape talisman failed. The entire dungeon was sealed, indicating someone wanted to kill him. Just then, the dungeon collapsed and everything inside began to tremble and fly into the air. Lin Moyu was also swept into an energy vortex. At this moment, all boundaries seemed to be broken. He saw the other 2 teams also entering the dungeon. Are those the teams from the other difficulties? His bone armor lit up, resisting waves of energy impacts. He watched everyone in the other 2 teams struggling to withstand the energy impacts, wanting to help but feeling powerless. Damn it, I can't help them. Under the attack of the energy flow, the power of bone armor also seemed unable to resist. He had to keep defending, and the bone armor couldn't last long in the chaotic flow. He had to constantly replenish it. Otherwise he would be torn to shreds. Lin Moyu's gaze became sharper than ever. He thought, don't let me find out who is behind this. I will definitely kill that person. The next second, an extremely powerful energy beam directly struck Lin Moyu, and his bone armor shattered instantly. Lin Moyu gritted his teeth and endured. This power was no less than a demon king's attack. Lin Moyu was pushed by the energy flow into a void space at this moment in a small courtyard. Meng Anwen was calmly sipping tea when he suddenly perceived something. His face drastically changed as if struck by lightning, his eyes wide, cold sweat beating on his head. Not good. Something has happened to Lin Moyu. Bai Yuan angrily slammed the table and asked, where? Meng Anwen immediately told him Lin Moyu's location. Ancient Proving Ground, Fortress 1, Dragonkin Outpost Dungeon. Bai Yuan immediately departed, and in a flash Bai Yuan appeared at the dungeon surrounded by a green light. This scene terrified Xiao Zhishang to his core. A god-tier powerhouse is here, it's God. Bai Yuan looked around and scoffed. HMPH, so this is it. He immediately gripped the dungeon's vortex tightly with his hand. In his clenched hand the dungeon vortex instantly shattered. This dungeon has completely collapsed. At this moment Mo Xing had already sensed the gap between himself and Bai Yuan. Is this the power of a god-tier powerhouse? It seems I'm still far from old Bai. Bai Yuan angrily appeared before Xiao Zhishang, his burly figure posing a question. Who suggested Lin Moyu come to assist in destroying this dungeon? Xiao Zhishang was immediately terrified, cold sweat beating on his head, his eyes wide, his mouth agape, unable to speak. Mo Xing stepped forward to explain. Old Bai, don't make it difficult for him. The message came from Fortress 9. They asked me to ask Lin Moyu, and even the scepter was given by them. Bai Yuan's killing intent soared, his eyes icy. Good, very good, Fortress 9. I didn't expect someone there would also want to harm my disciple. Have I not killed in so long that they think I'm old? The rage within Bai Yuan burned fiercely, and a terrifying energy emanated from his entire body, causing heaven and earth to shake and all things to tremble. Xiao Zhishang witnessed this, utterly dumbfounded, feeling the terrifying wrath of a god-tier powerhouse in horror. Suddenly Meng Anwen's voice reached Bai Yuan's ear. Old Bai, don't be angry. Lin Moyu is fine, he's entered the abyss. Bai Yuan seemed to understand, and the rage in his heart gradually subsided. Entered the abyss, I see. I'll be right back. As soon as he returned, Bai Yuan was furious. It must be those Demon Worship Society members. He hadn't expected them to still have people hidden within the army, and at a considerable rank too. Suddenly remembering something, Bai Yuan asked, Meng Anwen, right? How did you know he was fine and had entered the abyss? Meng Anwen maintained his calm tea-sipping demeanor. He has my abyssal teleportation stone on him. Hearing this, Bai Yuan seemed to calm down a bit, so Lin Moyu could return at any time. Meng Anwen nodded. That's right, don't worry. And if he hasn't returned by now, he clearly has his own plans. At this point, Bai Yuan said, I understand, but what do you plan to do about Fortress 9? Meng Anwen remained silent, then replied with icy eyes, I'm not sure. I want to see who dares to reach their hand in here. Then I'll cut them off directly. In the abyssal world, everything here was covered in purple flames. Lin Moyu looked around wondering, is this the abyssal world? It's completely different from what I imagined. Looking at the shard in his hand, he thought, one demon core shard can keep me undetected by demons for an hour. He gripped the shard tightly. After an hour, the abyssal teleportation stone's energy will be full, and I can go back. He continued walking. Everything before him was so unfamiliar. It turned out the abyss wasn't just barren. Suddenly he saw demons around a lake. The demons were growing increasingly surprised as startled Lin Moyu. No, why are there more and more demons? Have I been exposed? More demons continued to fly in, their numbers increasing. In the center of the lake, an incredibly powerful giant beam of light suddenly appeared, radiating in all directions. This greatly astonished Lin Moyu. Light element aura, this is too. Why would there be a secret realm in the abyss and even the aura of a dungeon? A large group of demons flew into the secret realm in unison, and Lin Moyu continued to wonder, don't demons hate light elements the most? What are they doing here? The light grew stronger, and in a flash all the demons had flown into the secret realm. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up. This power is unmistakable. This is one of the elemental dungeons. It's a light element one. I didn't expect it to be in the abyss. Perhaps I can obtain a light element crystal. Lin Moyu quickly gazed at the lake, seemingly calculating something in his mind. Lin Moyu was now inside the secret realm, surrounded by brilliant, colorful light bands. An information panel immediately appeared. Abyssal fire mutation, light attribute. Abyssal flame integrates light elements. Demons absorb it to enhance their core essence, with a very small chance to evolve into higher-tier demons and gain level-up assistance. The evolution process requires enduring intense pain. Lin Moyu thought, as expected, they want to evolve. The demons clutched their heads, enduring the pain, then quickly rushed towards him. They threatened, humans are bold indeed, daring to come to the abyss. Lin Moyu did not respond, only standing there in silence, which made the demons even more agitated. Eat him, eat him. Finally a faint smile appeared on his dust-covered face. Skeleton warriors were immediately summoned, and a white light also appeared. Light World Dungeon activated. Level 40, for levels 35 to 45, difficulties. Normal, Nightmare, Hell. Lin Moyu confirmed his suspicion was correct. It was indeed a light element dungeon. Around him the demons continued to roar. He ignored them. Lin Moyu decided to make a choice. Select Hell difficulty. The dungeon immediately opened and he walked in without hesitation. A pair of huge golden eyes suddenly appeared in the space. They clearly did not belong to humans and were monitoring everything that was happening. The demons were still very happy. They chuckled triumphantly. Hee hee, we're about to evolve. But just as they thought they could easily capture Lin Moyu, he had already entered the secret realm dungeon. They began to panic. This isn't good. Quickly notify the high-tier demons. A moment later, inside the dungeon, Lin Moyu encountered human-like creatures. Their faces were blurry and their entire bodies emanated the light of spirit light elements. Light element spirit hell tier elite monster level 41, strength 5000, agility 30,000, mental power 50,000, skill, strong light burst. Trait. Immune to light elements and physical attacks, 90 elemental damage reduction. As soon as Lin Moyu landed, they unleashed their skill. Light seemed to envelop the entire space. Lin Moyu instinctively shielded his eyes. The self-detonation was too dazzling. The light still assailed Lin Moyu in waves. This skill caused almost no damage but severely affected visibility. In a flash, he devised a strategy. He could only rely on skeleton warriors to advance. With that, he summoned skeleton warriors, relying on the strength of his legion. Lin Moyu finally found his way. It was a long staircase radiating dazzling light, surrounded by brilliant radiance. In the distance, he saw a figure suspended in the air entirely white, its body wrapped in bandages. Its wings were massive and it held a solemn white scepter. Lin Moyu asked himself, is that an angel? Around the light staircase stood many light element spirits. Reward information appeared. A prize would be awarded every 100 steps. Lin Moyu walked up the staircase. He murmured to himself, this seems to be a challenge dungeon of the god-chosen secret realm. No need to fight monsters. He continued walking, each step accompanied by the dazzling strong light of the spirits. After passing the 100th step, something suddenly appeared in Lin Moyu's hand. As expected, he would receive a reward just by completing the challenge. A glittering stone lay in his hand. It was a light shard. 5 light shards could be synthesized into 1 light crystal. He continued walking, and beams of light still continuously targeted Lin Moyu, but he paid no mind. Finally, he whispered to himself, enough has been collected. Then the shards flew into the air on their own, merging together to form a beautiful stone. Light crystal can be combined with other elemental crystals to form an elemental divine stone, increasing the chance of profession sublimation. The more elements, the stronger the divine stone's effect. It can also be used alone to permanently increase light element resistance. However, after solo use, it can no longer be combined to form an elemental divine stone. Lin Moyu immediately shouted, combine to form a new elemental divine stone. The crystal in his hand flew into the air, slowly transforming into a polygonal stone. Elemental divine stone composed of fire, poison, earth and light elements used during third-class transfer, increases profession sublimation chance by 20. This made Lin Moyu ecstatic. Compared to the previous 3 elements, the chance had doubled. His gaze gradually became firm. He hadn't finished the staircase yet, so it seemed there were more good things waiting for him. He continued to walk up the light staircase without hesitation. A moment later, Lin Moyu felt something unusual. There's a change. A shining round light orb suddenly appeared in his hand. It was a light orb which permanently reduces light elemental damage by 50, and has a chance to grant a light attribute skill, only effective upon first use. As expected, Lin Moyu smiled faintly. Every elemental dungeon has an elemental crystal and an elemental orb. He shouted, use light orb. The light orb immediately shattered in the air. Just then, the angel also simultaneously raised its scepter, emitting a dazzling halo that shot straight at Lin Moyu, transforming into a pair of shimmering angel wings appearing behind him. It turned out Lin Moyu had obtained the level 1 light blessing skill, which grants immunity to all debuffs for 30 minutes. All debuffs include curses, seals, silences, and restraints. Cooldown 12 hours. The sudden acquisition of the skill greatly surprised Lin Moyu. Thank you, angel. The angel still stood there silently, its eyes tightly closed without a word. The space was unusually quiet. Just then, a wooden box appeared before Lin Moyu again. As soon as he touched it, the items inside the box emitted a dazzling light. Lin Moyu obtained 2 items. One was heart-shaped, named Heart of Light, which could awaken the God of Light, and the other was a key. The key to the Temple of Light. It was the key to open the true Temple of Light, which made him wonder. He had previously obtained an item that could open the true Temple of Fire and awaken the God of Fire. Would there be a connection between them? Suddenly, the angel's scepter moved. It had raised its scepter again, then directly shot a huge force at Lin Moyu. A scepter lay in Lin Moyu's hand. It was a sovereign scepter, incomplete, a legendary weapon, all attributes 500,000. He hadn't expected to be so lucky, to get a legendary weapon. Unfortunately, it was incomplete and required level 70 to use, so it was currently of no help to him. The surrounding space suddenly spun, and the entire dungeon disappeared, indicating its end. Lin Moyu put away the scepter, his eyes bright, without a hint of hesitation or fear. It's time to leave the dungeon. There might be many demons waiting for me outside. He smiled faintly. He couldn't let them have waited for nothing. The dungeon gate opened and a group of demons waited outside. Hee hee, he's finally out. Kill him and devour him. The demons fiercely rushed to attack Moyu. They were all low-level demons below level 45. Their attacks had no effect on Moyu's defense. The demons were somewhat surprised. His defense is really tough and he's only level 37, so what if it's tough altogether? Crush him. Moyu narrowed his eyes. It's my turn, isn't it? Space twisted, and his summoned skeleton warriors immediately appeared, counterattacking the demons. Where did these undead monsters come from? At this moment they finally felt fear, no longer arrogant. It's him, it's his summons. Why? How can these undead monsters be so strong? Moyu watched their panicked state and whispered, explode. He cast the corpse explosion skill level 6, detonating a corpse to deal damage equivalent to 35 of the corpse's HP to enemies within a 6-meter radius. A deafening explosion rang out. The explosion damaged a large number of demons in a few seconds. Moyu calmly walked out of the white smoke, leaving them to the skeleton warriors, and decided it was time to deal with the things outside. But suddenly a tremor came from behind him. There was a boss. A mass of purple flames curled up. From the flames emerged a strange black creature which turned out to be an abyssal fire spirit. The abyssal fire spirit attacked Moyu directly as soon as it appeared. However, for Moyu it posed no threat at all. So eager to die? Offer me another fire orb then. Moyu unleashed furious red flames, directly countering the abyssal fire spirit's purple flames. It howled in pain, then was incinerated little by little. In the end, only a wisp of purple smoke remained. System notification. Eliminated abyssal fire spirit, XP 18 million, obtained fire orb. Moyu had a bad feeling. The secret realm was about to collapse. He had to go. The secret realm space twisted open and a group of demons outside didn't know what was happening. Why is the secret realm disappearing? Are they coming out? Darkness enveloped the area. From the secret realm, skeleton warriors walked out in a line. What is that? How can there be so many skeletons? Moyu looked at them with sharp eyes, reaching out to attack. You won't escape. The corpses of the defeated demons from earlier all flew up simultaneously. The surviving demons could only watch in dumbfounded horror as corpse explosion triggered another terrifying blast. The explosion seemed too violent. The low-level demons vanished, seeing the situation turn grim. The high-level demons of various forms all rushed forward together to kill that human. Leading them was a bat-like monster, but its eyes were blood-red, and its two fangs were long and terrifying. Abyssal Vice Demon, level 49, Strength 20,000, Constitution 20,000, Agility 15,000, Mental Power 50,000, Skill, Sonic Attack Trait, Light Element Resistance reduced by 50, All Damage Reduction 30, Life Enhancement. They seemed stronger than the previous low-level demons and were still resisting the corpse explosion attacks. Not bad defense, Moyu scoffed. Then he extended his hand and continued to cast skills. I wonder how many hits you can take. There are plenty of corpses here. The Abyssal Vice demons could no longer endure, falling one by one. This infuriated the high-level demons. Kill him, we must kill him. Forget those skeletons, go kill that human. Moyu continued to unleash skills, confident in this battle. Standing amidst the demon horde, Moyu showed no fear. Don't worry, none of you will escape. Moyu's storm-like attacks poured onto the demon horde. They could only stand there and endure. Suddenly, an attack from an unknown source struck his defensive shield. Die! Moyu was somewhat surprised. A crimson vortex appeared, containing an even more terrifying demon monster. Abyssal Sword Demon, level 55, Strength 50,000, Constitution 40,000, Agility 25,000, Mental Power 50,000, Skill, Sword Chi Trait, Light Element Resistance reduced by 50, Dark Element Damage Reduction 30. They charged directly at Moyu. Attack! Moyu hurriedly lifted corpses into the air, throwing them at the Abyssal Sword Demons, but they were all blocked. No, the corpses can't be thrown at them. Immediately, the Abyssal Sword Demons also swung their attacks at the skeletons, but of course all their attacks were blocked. Moyu thought, if only I had an anti-air skill. Now neither side could do anything to the other. A demon shouted, quick, fly up, that human can't do anything to us. Moyu was still pondering countermeasures when he suddenly noticed that these demons were flying from that direction. Is there something there? No sooner said than done. Moyu decided to go take a look. Maybe he could discover the demon's lair. He led his skeleton army straight towards it. The demon's attacks continuously fell upon the skeleton army, but all attacks were like hitting cotton, causing no damage at all, which greatly puzzled the Abyssal Sword Demons. Is he really human? Why do I feel like he's a world-tier super boss? Is our attack power too weak? Why can't we deal any damage to him at all? When did humans get such a terrifying profession? He feels even harder to deal with than the legendary Earth Knight. A demon discovered Moyu's direction and quickly shouted, not good, quick, chase him. Meanwhile, Moyu continued straight ahead. Suddenly a space appeared before him, greatly surprising him. It turned out that before him was a demon city, permeated with an eerie, deathly aura. So there are cities in the abyss too. I can sense the demon's aura. Moyu stood before his skeleton army, smiling confidently and proudly. Today we siege the city. Hearing this, the demons became more panicked than ever before. Is he mad? How dare he do that? Never before has a human dared to attack a city in the abyss. Even during the Dragonkin's prime they never did such a thing. We must stop him. But how? A city-guarding demon discovered the commotion. The abyssal city was tightly enveloped by an invisible barrier. Moyu also noticed the barrier. He ordered the skeleton warriors, quick, throw me over. Without hesitation, the army quickly carried out the order. From high above, Moyu leaped directly towards the abyssal city's barrier. His body touched the barrier, which felt like a thin film. and then Moyu effortlessly passed through it. The abyssal city's entire barrier remained standing intact and undisturbed. The sword demons were very worried. Big trouble. The summoner is already inside. Even if we stop his summons, it's useless. Moyu ordered his summons to return to the summoning space. The skeleton army outside the barrier received the order and immediately vanished. Faced with this scene, the demons broke out in a cold sweat in terror. It's over, he continued to summon softly within the barrier. Appear. A moment later, a tremor occurred within the barrier and the skeleton army swarmed in. In just an instant, the army directly dealt with the demons in the abyssal city. Moyu gave an evil smile. More new corpses. He calmly stood there, observing the scene before him. It could be said that to those terrifying demons, Moyu was now the most terrifying entity. They were helpless. It's over, it's over. The skeleton army still swaggered into the city center as if entering an unmanned territory. Moyu looked at the eerie towering pagoda before him, his heart filled with resolve. I still remember the scene of demons attacking human cities during the professional tournament. Before, abyssal demons attacked cities, slaughtering humans. Now it's my turn. He clenched his fists. Not a single one of them will escape alive. Suddenly Moyu saw a magic array ahead. It was the abyssal city's teleportation array, which demons once used to travel between cities. A thought flashed in his mind. Can I use this teleportation array to reach other demon cities? Suddenly he thought of something. Got it. Looking at the disheveled demons being beaten by the skeleton warriors, he whispered, "Pull them over." Moyu thought that since he was human, even with the demon core shard to disguise his aura, he definitely couldn't use the abyssal teleportation array himself, and would need a demon to activate it. The magic array began to operate, proving it had been successfully activated. Not knowing where he would be teleported this time, Moyu decided to casually choose a name that sounded like a city. He left. The abyssal sword demons immediately reacted. Not good, he has already teleported away. Which city did he go to? Quickly report to Lord Demon King. We can't let him continue to be so arrogant. The magic array teleported Moyu to another demon city. Looks like I chose correctly. Since that's the case, come out, my legion. He immediately summoned bone armor and skeleton warriors. A group of skeletons appeared from nowhere, catching the city guards off guard. What's going on? Where did these dry bones come from? Cracks had already begun to appear in the barrier. Moyu looked at the cracks in the barrier and couldn't help but sigh. It feels like trapping prey. The skeleton warriors charged forward aggressively. Ah, a demon was struck down. It immediately shouted, "It's an enemy invasion, it's human. I never expected a human to dare to trespass into the abyss." In the blink of an eye, the skeleton army gained the upper hand. A demon, seeing the situation turn grim, quickly notified its companions. Quickly, report to the Demon King. Explosions like thunder fell upon the city's buildings. Before long, building after building was destroyed. The demons cried out in despair. Run! Many demons are already restrained by the army. Unable to escape, they could only helplessly endure. Moyu showed a cruel side. If I don't kill them all today, it will be us humans who suffer later. Since I'm killing, I must eliminate the root of the problem. Another slaughter ensued within the city. Meanwhile, in the demon capital, a city directly ruled by a demon king, the demon king's rage could be clearly heard. Audacious, a human dares to attack a city in the abyssal world. Convey my order. It took a while to eliminate all the low-level demons. Moyu pressed his advantage. Let's go to the next city. Suddenly, attacks from high up targeted the skeleton army. Indeed, there were high-level demons here. As expected, a group of abyssal sword demons appeared in this city, but within this barrier, they couldn't escape even if they wanted to. Earlier, those sword demons flew too high due to no spatial restrictions, making corpse explosion unable to reach them. But now with the barrier, Moyu was in his element. With just one explosion, the high-level demons were quickly eliminated just like the low-level ones. He stood there, looking at the battlefield's remnants without a hint of regret. When abyssal demons invaded the human world back then, did they ever imagine this day? A level-up notification rang out. Lin Moyu, level 39, Necromancer. Finally level 39, he quickly used the magic array to travel to other cities. But the teleportation location had changed. It seems the demons have already noticed the situation. They must have set a trap waiting for me, Moyu thought, but he wasn't afraid at all. He held the abyssal teleportation stone in his hand, full of confidence. HMPH, I'll see how deep this abyss really is. Even if it's a dragon's den or a tiger's lair, I'll charge in. He advanced with his army and the magic array immediately activated. A moment later, Moyu was in the demon capital. Suddenly, a gigantic fist struck at him. Skills immediately activated. Damage transfer, lifelink summon. Moyu was incredibly calm, summoning the undead legion, bone armor and healing legion. Only now did he have a chance to observe the enemy. Its arrival greatly surprised Moyu. HMPH, I didn't expect you could withstand a single punch from this king, it growled lowly. It was the violet-winged barbarian bull king. I didn't expect the demon king to appear in person, he fell into thought. No, that's not right. If the demon king himself came, I would already be dead. It's just a clone. Human. What is your name? The barbarian bull king asked. How can a mere level 39 brat slaughter an entire city and still survive a punch from this king? Who exactly are you? Why are you hiding your level? Looking at its clone, Moyu calculated. If it's just a clone, there's a chance. And there are enough demons around too, perhaps I can try to fight. No sooner said than done. He cast the enhanced skill, and the skeleton army immediately stood ready. He ignored the barbarian bull king, which infuriated it. It swung its massive fist and charged at Moyu. You dare to retaliate in front of this king? Let's see if you can block this punch. Moyu also waved his hand in response. Explode. The two forces collided, causing a massive tremor. The skeleton army still stood firm, and Moyu was unharmed. HMPH, you're not dead yet. Healing Legion, he smiled faintly. Not qualified enough to kill me. The skeleton army had their bows drawn, ready for battle. The barbarian bull king roared, You dare to underestimate this king? Just then, murderous aura emanated from it. Intending to seal Moyu's summoning skills, Moyu quickly activated his light blessing skill. Now I'm no longer afraid of my summoning skills being sealed, he thought, as light blessing grants immunity to all debuffs for 30 minutes. With a 12-hour cooldown, the two forces collided and he continued to counterattack with corpse explosion. The barbarian bull king was incredibly surprised. How is that possible? Why is the seal ineffective? What is your level? You can't be only level 39. With that, he flew towards Lin Moyu again. Die! Lin Moyu only wished for this. He was afraid the demon king wouldn't come down. He loudly commanded, My soldiers, quickly collect the corpses. The skeleton warriors brought the corpses to Lin Moyu, who now confronted the demon king head-on without hesitation. The demon king didn't stop, continuing his attack. Take this punch. He fiercely punched Lin Moyu, but all damage was transferred to the skeleton legion. Damage transfer. Lifelink summon, and he also used Legion healing immediately. The wounds on the skeletons were healed. Then Lin Moyu raised the corpses and said, It's my turn. With a loud bang, the barbarian bull king was blown away, his eyes burning with fury. He continued to swing his fist. Die! A series of punches, each carrying immense damage, heavily struck Lin Moyu. His face was covered in scars and blood dripped from the corner of his mouth, yet he kept provoking. Is that all the demon king is capable of? Didn't you eat? The barbarian bull king delivered another fierce blow. Die! This strike hit Lin Moyu directly. An ordinary human would surely have died from it, but suddenly the demon king realized something was wrong, and a wave of explosions attacked him. Lin Moyu was still alive, even counterattacking. At this moment, the demon king's face was also covered in blood. I don't believe I can't kill you. He unleashed another fatal blow. Lin Moyu waited for him to strike, then used corpse explosion. Thanks to you for preparing so many high-level demons for me. How does it feel to be blown up by your own kind's corpses? The explosions shake the heavens and earth. I must kill you. Ultimately, the barbarian bull king's clone was completely eliminated. Lin Moyu stood up, his clothes in tatters, and breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, the violet-winged barbarian bull king's clone is dead. Suddenly, he sensed something. The demon king's main body was about to arrive. Lin Moyu frowned. He had to seize the time to get more rewards before it arrived. He unleashed Poison Aura. Unleash Poison Aura in the enhanced state. Its power must be extraordinary. Following that, the toxic gas gradually spread and the demons shrieked in agony. The entire city seemed to be engulfed in the toxic gas. Just a few seconds later, the demon king's main body finally arrived. Seeing the demons perish from the toxic gas, the demon king flew into a rage. He unleashed his ultimate skill, Barbarian Bull Charge, transforming into a gigantic bloodthirsty wild bull. Lin Moyu held a stone in his hand. I'm not foolish enough to confront a demon king head-on. The barbarian bull king charged directly at where he stood. But Lin Moyu's body had already started to move. The demon king's punch shattered the surrounding rocks. After a while, Lin Moyu returned, and a murderous aura enveloped the formerly peaceful small courtyard. That murderous aura was coming from Lin Moyu. What exactly did this kid do? Why was he emanating such terrifying killing intent? In the dark night, Lin Moyu returned, covered in wounds. He respectfully knelt and said, Senior Meng, I'm back. Bai Yuan frowned as he looked at him, his gaze sharp as a blade, piercing through the darkness. He asked in a serious tone, What did you do in the abyss? Lin Moyu briefly reported that he had encountered a being similar to the barbarian Bull King. After an intense battle, he ultimately delivered a fatal blow and emerged victorious. Meng Anwan, upon hearing his account, asked in surprise, You killed the violet-winged barbarian Bull King's clone? Lin Moyu replied, With the primal rune, my newly awakened talent, and a large number of demon corpses, I killed its clone. However, it also chose to fight me head-on. If it had chosen to ambush or flee, I would have died long ago. Bai Yuan also agreed with this statement, while marveling at Lin Moyu's strength. That guy is truly stubborn, only knowing how to fight recklessly. Even so, you, young man, are truly a prodigy. Meng Anwan also agreed. Indeed, you've opened a new chapter in history. It used to be the abyss invading our human race, occupying cities and slaughtering humans, but I never expected you to achieve this. The murderous aura around Lin Moyu grew stronger. Bai Yuan said worriedly, The killing intent is too heavy. This is not good. It will greatly affect your mental state. Now that you are level 39 according to your condition, you don't need to clear dungeons for now, nor do you need to level up and certainly not undergo your second-class transfer. Lin Moyu respectfully complied with his teacher's arrangements. Bai Yuan instructed, Now go read some books to relax and rest for a few days. Don't do anything. Don't think about anything. I'll come find you in 2 days. Lin Moyu also respectfully replied. Yes, then disciple takes his leave. Old Meng, do you really want me to see that guy? Bai Yuen complained. Meng Anwen retorted, what's wrong? Is Lin Moyu not even worth that much? Bai Yuen slammed the table, his eyes firm. HMPH, you underestimate me. In the Academy of Creation, a wave of killing intent accompanied footsteps, startling everyone. When Lin Moyu appeared with his killing aura and healed face, people began to discuss. Is that Lin Moyu? It's him, but what exactly did he do? Why is the killing intent on him so terrifying? Another friend echoed. Exactly. I don't even dare to look at him anymore. In the library, pages turned under the dim light. Reading indeed helps relax the mind. Lin Moyu thought, but this doesn't completely eliminate my killing intent. His killing intent grew stronger and stronger. Kill all demons. He shook his head vigorously, trying to dispel the thoughts he just had. The reading room was filled with books neatly arranged, and a faint scholarly scent seemed to have the power to soothe the mind. 3 days later, Lin Moyu was still engrossed in reading. The books he had read piled up like mountains beside him. He received a brief call from Bai Yuen. Come quickly. Under the eaves of a tiled roof, the two prepared to depart. Bai Yuen said, let's go, I'll take you somewhere. He placed his hand on Lin Moyu's back. A blue light shone. The sky was blood red and the surroundings were desolate, with only dried animal bones. This place was called Bloody Land. As soon as he arrived, Lin Moyu was greatly surprised. His killing intent seemed to permeate the blood-red sky. Bai Yuen, seeing Lin Moyu's aura growing stronger, gently patted his shoulder, calming him down. Do you know what this place is? Bai Yuen explained where they were. This place does not belong to humans, the Abyss, or the Dragonkin territory. Like the primal battlefield and the ancient proving ground, it is an independent space called Bloody Land. Lin Moyu asked in confusion. Master, can this place eliminate the killing intent on me? Bai Yuen replied. Perhaps, but there's a disgusting, bloodthirsty old monster living here. A voice came from nowhere. What nonsense are you spouting, Bai Yuen? You're the disgusting old man. Bai Yuen seemed to freeze upon hearing that voice. Suddenly a gigantic sword descended from the sky, landing exactly where the two were standing. Bai Yuen was enraged by the sudden act. Old monster, if you dare harm my disciple, I'll chop off your legs. A golden power enveloped his body. The sky seemed to grow a few shades redder. Bai Yuen's power triggered an earth-shattering explosion. He engaged in a full power clash with the mysterious power descending from the sky. Shards of rock flew everywhere, splashing onto Lin Moyu. The immense power shocked him. This was merely the aftershock, yet it was already comparable to the power of the violet-winged barbarian Bull King's clone. As if the owner of that power had no intention of letting up, another sword strike was unleashed. Bai Yuen angrily demanded, Old monster, what are you doing? When the two immense powers collided, the resulting immense aftershock also astonished Lin Moyu. Is this the power of a god-tier powerhouse? Bai Yuen resolutely refused to give up, continuing to counterattack with full force. The sword did not stop because of these attacks, continuing to fly in the air. That person's figure flickered in the air, holding a long sword pointing at both of them. The blood-red sky seemed to be torn apart by that last strike and debris flew everywhere. At this moment, Lin Moyu's eyes seemed to change as if possessed by that person. Bai Yuen was filled with fury. You lunatic, I shouldn't have come to find you. Damn it, Lin Moyu seemed to have lost consciousness at this moment. So what if they're god-tier powerhouses? As long as they're my enemy, they must be killed. The magic circle on his right arm lit up. This seemed to be precisely the enhance array. Innumerable skeleton warriors appeared from nowhere, and Lin Moyu's eyes held nothing but killing intent. A black shadow appeared in the space from nowhere. It was an old man with his hair tied back and a long scar running from the corner of his mouth to his cheek. He lamented. A level 39 brat, but his aura is impressive. Lin Moyu's mind seemed to be consumed by killing intent at this moment. He continued to cast slowing curse and innumerable chains appeared, rushing towards Yan Guangxing. Even Guangxing was surprised by Lin Moyu's move. Curse! Guangxing severed all the chains rushing towards him. Suddenly, at that very moment, Lin Moyu cast Soul Fire, and an invisible fire burned fiercely, deeply into Guangxing's soul, making him howl in agony. Unable to bear this terrible torment, he clutched his face, his body swaying, then plunged straight down. Guangxing knelt on the ground, his entire body trembling with pain. Is this a direct attack on the soul? Before he could recover his composure, he saw green smoke gradually spreading, thick as poisonous mist, emanating the aura of death, greatly startling him. Are you going to use poison too? Breathed in tendrils of toxic gas, Guangxing was tightly trapped, as if in a meticulously crafted snare. Guangxing felt no anger. Instead, he developed a hint of interest in this young Lin Moyu. This kid is quite interesting. A hand gently rested on his shoulder, pulling Lin Moyu back from the frenzy of killing intent. He blinked, his breathing gradually steadying and his eyes no longer as fierce as before. Lin Moyu was worried about what had just happened, and he had just begun to explain. Master, before he could finish, Bai Yuen said, quickly, recall your skeletons. The skeleton warriors gradually dissipated. In the distance, Guangxing still stood tall, his hair blowing in the wind, his eyes sharp. Bai Yuen smiled faintly. Old monster, we've fought. Now come out. Guangxing flew towards the two, still covered in traces of the previous toxic gas. Guangxing landed and the ground beneath his feet trembled violently, creating a powerful aftershock. He glanced at Lin Moyu, then turned to Bai Yuen, asking casually, Is this your disciple? Bai Yuen replied, How about it? My disciple isn't bad, is he? Guangxing sneered, his tone full of mockery. Not bad indeed. A mere level 39 dares to attack a god-tier powerhouse. Don't you know the meaning of death? Lin Moyu didn't retort, just listen silently, Bai Yuan impatiently spoke. Enough with the nonsense, didn't you see what just happened? Bai Yuan introduced the person before them. This old man is Yan Guangxing, a divine warrior, level 95. Upon hearing this name, Lin Moyu immediately searched his memories. Guangxing, I've seen him in books, he's as famous as God Bai. He once single-handedly fought 3 demon kings, killing 1 and severely wounding 2. I never expected him to be here. I never expected to meet him here. Lin Moyu immediately bowed respectfully. Junior Lin Yu greets Senior Yan. Guangxing casually responded. Guangxing frowned, asking in confusion. He turned to Bai Yuan, his tone full of suspicion. Why did you bring your disciple here? Bai Yuan calmly replied. Didn't you see, this kid has killed too many demons and is now suffering from killing intent intrusion, so I came to ask for your help. Guangxing immediately flew into a rage, glaring and demanding. Bai Yuan, you're eyeing that treasure, you're dreaming. Chuckled, shaking his head. It's not the only thing, it's useless for you to keep it. Moreover, when a human junior encounters difficulties, shouldn't you, as a senior, generously offer assistance? Guangxing sneered, crossing his arms, and retorted, if it were someone else's disciple we could discuss it, but your disciple, no way. This answer enraged Bai Yuan. You're going too far. Lin Moyu is one of the top geniuses of today. Don't you want to know where his killing intent comes from? Guangxing casually replied. What has that got to do with me? However, in his heart, he couldn't help but hesitate. A level 39 with such terrifying killing intent, this killing intent has far exceeded this kid's level. Bai Yuan ignored Guangxing's attitude and continued. This kid ventured alone into the abyssal world, wiped out 3 demon cities and even killed a demon king clone. Hearing this, Guangxing froze in shock and a voice echoed in his mind. What? To confirm Bai Yuan's words, he turned to Lin Moyu and asked, you swept through 3 demon cities in the abyss. Did you really kill a demon king clone? Lin Moyu calmly nodded, honestly replying, yes, Junior eliminated 3 demon cities and also killed the violet-winged barbarian Bull King's clone. Before its main body arrived, Junior unleashed a poison aura that covered the demon king's city. These words made Guangxing look at Lin Moyu with new respect. Poison aura? Was that the poison attribute skill that affected me just now? Its power, I'm afraid, even level 60 demons would struggle to endure. It seems he's not lying. This kid can no longer be called a genius. That's a monster, a freak. I definitely couldn't do any of that when I was level 39. This kid is even better than me, even stronger than Bai Yuan. Yuan said proudly. How about it? Is a junior like this worthy enough for you to bring out that item? Guangxing nodded. All right, but I have one condition. Yuan replied. Don't say one condition, even 10 would be fine. Guangxing pointed at Moyu and said, just one thing, I want this kid to be my disciple. Yuan happily agreed, no problem. At these words, Moyu was shocked, and Guangxing was also startled, thinking Yuan hadn't heard clearly. So he asked, did you hear me right? Yuan happily replied, what's the big deal? It's perfectly normal for a genius to have a few more masters. Moyu desperately waved his hands from behind, but it was no use. Seeing this, Yuan went with the flow and made the decision. He was a god-tier powerhouse. How could he retract his words? Guangxing was furious. He realized he had been tricked. Damn it, he'd been played by this guy. He immediately swung a powerful punch at Yuan, angrily saying, get out. Yuan quickly dodged the attack and then said, I'm leaving now, little Lin is all yours. With that, he immediately slipped away, leaving Moyu standing there dumbfounded. Guangxing folded his arms and commanded, kid, come with me. Moyu respectfully responded, yes, Master Yan. From a distance, a simple wooden house, its roof covered with leaves, stood between 2 towering trees, exuding a sense of tranquility in the desolate land. Guangxing said, you'll stay here for a while, Moyu replied, yes, master. What about the killing intent? Guangxing waved his hand, tossing him a rhomboid purple stone and said, infuse your killing intent into this domain stone. As for how to control killing intent, I can't teach you, you'll have to figure it out yourself. You don't need to know about domains yet. Your only task right now is to learn how to control your killing intent. The screen displayed, domain stone capable of forming a domain. Moyu tightly held the stone, his heart surging with determination. Master Yan's killing intent is so heavy, yet he can control it freely. There must be a way. I just haven't grasped it yet. Dense killing intent permeated the entire space, and invisible waves of pressure, like cold blades, brushed against his skin. Master's killing intent could even be externalized and materialized. Moyu secretly thought to himself. He wondered, what exactly is used to control it? Moyu tried to calm his mind, sensing the surging killing intent within him. My strongest attribute is mental power, so perhaps I should use mental power to control killing intent? Master can do it, so I can definitely do it too, he made up his mind. The domain stone hovered in the air, absorbing wisps of Moyu's killing intent. This action made Guangxing, who was observing from the side, sigh with admiration. Using mental power to control it, he has some ideas. I hope this kid succeeds. Moyu closed his eyes, concentrating all his mental power on the surging killing intent within him. In the distance, Guangxing silently observed. Half a day had already passed. This kid's willpower is indeed strong. He's worthy of being the disciple that old man picked. 10 days later, killing intent swirled around Moyu's body. It no longer dispersed aimlessly but rotated in a specific pattern, like snakes coiling around his body. Moyu slowly opened his eyes, a glint of pride flashing in his sharp gaze. Success. The surging killing intent on his body was gradually absorbed into the domain stone. The system displayed, new skill awakened, slaughter domain current level cannot be used in the distance. Guangxing couldn't help but be astonished. I didn't expect him to actually succeed. Even I took at least 3 months to control killing intent back then, to achieve this in just 10 days. Just how powerful is his mental power? Moyu turned and respectfully bowed to his master. Quangxing's gaze remained on him and he nonchalantly replied, "No need to be polite. Don't you have an extra domain skill now?" Moyu nodded, a hint of contemplation flashing across his face. Slaughter domain, but I still can't use it," Quangxing explained. "Of course, your level is too low right now. What you need to do is inject all your killing intent into the domain stone. Once it's full, this skill can be used." With that, he turned and left. "You continue. I need to leave for a while," Moyu respectfully replied. "Yes," Quangxing secretly thought, "this kid is working so hard I should do something too." Elsewhere, Yuan asked Meng Anwen, "Old Meng, do you think little Lin will succeed?" Meng Anwen smiled, his tone full of confidence. "Aren't you reassured by that kid? Besides, with old Quang taking action, what do you have to worry about?" Yuan snorted, showing his displeasure. "He got another good disciple," Meng Anwen happily replied. "All right, prepare for little Lin's second-class transfer. He should be leveling up when he returns." Yuan nodded and replied, "Don't worry, everything is ready, just waiting for him to come back." 10 days later, Moyu was still diligently cultivating, his mental power continuously circulating. The domain stone hovered in the air, emitting a dazzling light, and finally, all the killing intent had been injected into it. He muttered to himself. Moyu tightly held the divine stone, feeling the changes in his body. Indeed, he was no longer affected by killing intent. "Well, this killing intent has been completely controlled by me." Suddenly, Quangxing's figure appeared in the distance. "Master, you're back," Moyu spoke, but his gaze quickly froze. Quangxing returned covered in wounds, holding a blood-soaked bag, which made Moyu secretly think, such a strong smell of blood, even stronger than the demon city. Quangxing coldly threw the bag to him, commanding, eat it raw now." Moyu took the bag without hesitation, responding, "Yes." Without asking further, he tore open the bag and began wolfing down pieces of fresh red meat. Quangxing asked, "Aren't you going to ask what kind of meat this is?" Moyu, still eating, calmly replied, "If Master gives it, there's no need to ask." Quangxing slowly explained, "This place is called the Bloody Land, an independent ancient relic space. Thousands of miles away, there's a beast called the bloodthirsty python. What you're eating is its meat." Moyu paused slightly, secretly thinking, so Master went to fight these beasts? His gaze lingered on Quangxing, whose clothes were stained with blood, making him worried. He then asked, "Master, are you injured?" He replied in a calm tone, "It's nothing. The bloodthirsty python is a god-tier beast after all. Taking its meat and blood requires some cost. I've been here for decades, fought that fellow countless times, and I'm used to it." Moyu was stunned, never expecting his master to fight a god-tier beast for him. Quangxing looked at him, a meaningful smile playing on his lips. "Finished eating? If you're finished, prepare to enjoy." Moyu repeated, puzzled. "Enjoy?" Suddenly, an intense pain erupted within him, causing him to cry out in agony. It hurt so much, his whole body felt as if it were being pricked by 1,000 needles. Quangxing stood tall and straight, coldly saying, "You've used the miraculous potion before, right? All attributes increased by 200 points. That's refined from the bloodthirsty python's flesh and blood. Of course, the effect is greatly reduced. To get the best effect, you have to eat it raw." Intense pain tore at every cell, and Moyu trembled. Kneeling on the ground, Quangxing sternly admonished, "If you can't endure hardship, how can you be qualified to become a powerhouse? This is top-grade bloodthirsty python meat, not comparable to that small miraculous potion. You're about to undergo your second-class transfer, and raising your attributes now will greatly increase the benefits of your second-class transfer." The system showed that his strength, constitution, agility, and mental power had all greatly increased. Moyu's entire body was filled with intense pain. He struggled to support himself with his hands on the ground, trying to steady his trembling body. Quangxing continued to explain, "As for nirvana crystals or something, your master might prepare those for you. That old man is quite reliable. However, you've been to the ancient proving ground, haven't you? Did you obtain divine power? Did it reach level 5? Moyu gritted his teeth, enduring the pain, and weakly replied, "I obtained level 39, perhaps because his voice was weak from the pain. Quangxing didn't hear clearly, and thought it was just level 3. What a pity. Although each level only differs by 1, the higher the level, the greater the gap." Moyu's voice was weak, but he still forced out every word. "Master, it's not level 3, it's level 39. A clang rang out, and the sword in his hand dropped to the ground. Quangxing was stunned, a hint of shock flashing in his eyes. "How did you do that?" he gasped, struggling to stay conscious, and replied, "I reached the end of the god-chosen secret realm." Quangxing couldn't help but sigh in his heart. What a kid, and that old man Bai, he really knows how to keep secrets. He pondered for a moment, then said, "Your divine power level is so high, then some plans need to change." After a brief thought, Quangxing suddenly asked directly, "I ask you, are you afraid of death?" Moyu hesitated slightly, then shook his head. I don't know," Quangxing said with a sharp gaze. There's great fear between life and death. It's false to say one isn't afraid." "Then I'll ask you again, if you can become a transcendent god-tier powerhouse, but the death rate before you is over half, will you still be afraid?" Moyu pondered, secretly thinking, "Transcendent god-tier powerhouse?" The thought flashed through Moyu's mind, making him instinctively swallow. "Wouldn't that be even stronger than my 2 masters?" He took a deep breath, suppressing the shock in his heart, then replied, "Perhaps I'll still be afraid, but I will try my best. If I fail, I will calmly accept death." Quangxing seemed very satisfied with his answer, and asked, "What if you face 2 life and death choices?" Moyu replied without hesitation, "I will still stand firm in my decision." A burning flame ignited in his heart. Although he still didn't know how powerful a transcendent god-tier powerhouse was, he was determined to become stronger. Guangxing burst into hearty laughter, his eyes gleaming with admiration. Good, very good, just as I like it, since your divine power level is so high. Then let me tell you the plan I've prepared for you, he continued. It's still the meat of the bloodthirsty python, but the effects are vastly different. The best part is the python's brain, followed by the heart. The other parts are inferior. Humanity hasn't obtained a python's brain in a long time, and even the heart is extremely rare. To become a transcendent god-tier powerhouse at the beginning of your second-class transfer, you must consume the bloodthirsty python's meat again, using its characteristics to greatly boost your attributes, and simultaneously undergo profession sublimation during the transfer process, preferably also awakening a new talent. This way, your future will have the most solid foundation, but it also comes with immense danger. The chances of life and death are 50-50, everything depends on your luck, Moyu gasped, pointing at himself. Master, I believe in myself. My luck has always been good, Guangxing laughed heartily. Good, just you wait. I, your master, will bring back a python heart for you. With that he let out a loud laugh, soaring into the sky like a storm, and in the blink of an eye his figure was gone, leaving only lingering tremors and swirling dust. Moyu pondered. The bloodthirsty python is an ancient god-tier relic species. Even master, as powerful as he is, must be in danger, right? Thank you, master, he said in the direction Guangxing had flown. His strength, constitution, agility, and mental power all increased by 1,800 points. 3 days later a figure appeared in the distance. Guangxing walked over, blood on his face, his breathing heavy, holding an exquisitely carved rectangular box, which he unhesitatingly threw to Moyu. Guangxing said to Moyu, the python heart is inside. Remember to eat it when your second-class transfer begins. But this process won't be pleasant. Now go slowly, enjoy it, he said to Moyu with a mocking tone. I wonder if I'll get to see you suffer. Suddenly, Guangxing's expression changed. He turned and looked into the distance, his eyes growing deep. Why are those fellows here? Moyu didn't understand what was happening and asked, puzzled. Master, what's wrong? Guangxing snorted coldly, his tone full of disdain. It's those old geezers from the Empire. They want to take the python meat back to refine divine medicine, but this time they're probably in for a nasty surprise. Those beasts are really angry right now. Their tempers aren't good. With that, an invisible force suddenly enveloped Moyu. He felt his body float in the air. Go, I'll take you to witness something. In a flash the two sped away like a raging storm. Moyu secretly marveled, is this the speed of a god-tier powerhouse? In the blink of an eye a massive airship appeared before him, hovering in the sky. On the airship's deck rows of figures in white robes stood neatly, their expressions solemn. Guangxing explained, those old fellows are the Empire's elders. Moyu frowned. Are they all god-tier powerhouses? God-tier my ass. They're just a bunch of pseudo-gods. Guangxing laughed, his tone full of mockery. Moyu replied, pseudo-gods? Guangxing answered. Every single one of them is stuck at level 89, then uses potions to get to level 90, unable to advance further. Their skills also can't integrate. Aren't they pseudo-gods? There's a huge gap between pseudo-gods and true god-tier powerhouses. They might all be level 90, but a true god-tier powerhouse can crush an entire group of them. Taking on dozens at once is no problem. With that, the two descended from the sky onto the airship's deck. The elders on the ship were overjoyed. We greet Lord Guangxing. Guangxing seemed to pay them no mind, merely saying indifferently, you fight. My disciple and I will just watch from the side. Suddenly a figure stepped out from the group, blue shoes softly touching the wooden deck, making a faint sound that was enough to draw attention. It was a girl with soft platinum blonde hair. She bowed respectfully and said, Zhao Zhao greets Lord Guangxing. My father often speaks of your great name. The screen displayed that this person was none other than Dongfang Zhao Zhao, princess of the divine Xia Empire. Dongfang Yi's youngest daughter. Guangxing's tone remained as indifferent as ever. What's there to mention? Should I tell them stories of how I once taught him a lesson, making him cry out for his dad and mom? She paused for a moment at his blunt words, but still politely responded, How could that be? Father says you are a pillar of the Empire. Guangxing didn't answer and couldn't be bothered to care. He scanned the old fellows standing behind them and said, Are you here to get python meat for her? They seemed to hesitate, but still bowed and said, We hope Lord Guangxing can do us this favor. Guangxing agreed, All right, do your own thing, don't mind us. Dongfang Zhao Zhao frowned slightly, her gaze lingering on the young man behind Guangxing. This person looks around my age, yet he's been taken as a disciple by Guangxing. Is his talent really that extraordinary? But before she could ponder further, a gust of fierce wind suddenly swept past. Guangxing cautioned, Be careful, the bloodthirsty python is here. The bloodthirsty python's sharp claws reached out towards the airship. He instructed Lin Moyu, We'll just watch from the side. A dazzling golden-yellow barrier quickly enveloped the airship. On the ship, a series of skills shot out like arrows, tearing through space and heading straight for the python. The dense attacks continuously struck the python's massive body, causing waves of violent tremors. Cracks began to appear on its iron-hard scales. The python's roar tore through the sky, filled with fury and pain. The entire airship shook violently. Lin Moyu was secretly astonished. Is this the power of a god-tier monster? With my eyesight I can't even track its attack trajectory. The python's attack caused the barrier around the ship to collapse like shattered glass. An elder spoke up, I'll reinforce the barrier. A dazzling golden sword tore through space, shooting towards the python like lightning. Immediately after, a bolt of lightning exploded in the air, striking the python directly, making it howl in pain. But the elders did not stop. Streams of magic power converged, transforming into an incessant barrage of attacks, besieging the bloodthirsty python. An earth-shattering explosion erupted, shaking the entire space. 4 halos sped out from the ship. In midair, 4 elders in white robes swiftly set up a formation. Lin Moyu held his breath. "Is this a battle of top-tier professionals?" Kwangshan instructed. "Just observe, don't pay too much attention to it. This isn't how God-tier powerhouses fight. God-tier powerhouses are called God-tier powerhouses because they don't need any assistance, they don't need to team up. They can unleash their full power. It's too early to tell you now, but eventually, Bai Yuan will teach you," Lin Moyu instinctively recalled. In his memory, Master Bai indeed always acted alone, never teaming up with anyone. Meanwhile, the elders' battle with the python grew more intense. A sinister attack struck it. One of them saw a weakness in the python and shouted, "Opportunity?" From the ship, a great sword formed by spiritual power shot out, striking directly at the python's body. The sharp blow severed its tail and blood gushed out. Kwangshan slowly explained, "Once the bloodthirsty python's meat congeals, it removes impurities, leaving only its essence. Although the python's tail meat is the poorest quality and generally less effective, this piece is still enough for 5 people." After losing its tail, it became exceptionally ferocious, its eyes bloodshot as if driven mad. Lin Moyu, seeing this, asked, "It looks like they might kill this bloodthirsty python." Kwangshan replied, "No, if they run too slowly, they'll likely lose their lives here unless they beg me." With that, he burst into laughter. No sooner had he finished speaking than panicked shouts erupted. The elders, who had been attacking with full force, suddenly turned and fled quickly. "Run!" they urged each other frantically. Dongfeng Zhao stood on the ship, panicking. Wasn't the situation quite good just now? Even killing this bloodthirsty python wouldn't be difficult. So why the sudden retreat? The python's eyes were now filled with killing intent. It let out a roar that shook the entire blood-red sky. Seeing this, the elders hastily urged, "Faster, faster, even faster," one person said. "This is already the fastest we can go." The already precarious barrier now trembled like a tattered cloth under the pressure of terrifying power. Kwangshan said with keen interest, "The game's about to begin. Do you think they'll escape?" The cracks in the barrier rapidly widened and it could no longer hold. A pungent odor assailed their nostrils. Lin Moyu realized it was the smell of blood and suddenly felt a pang of hunger. Bloodlust Dragon Python level 96. The python watched the ship with bloodthirsty eyes, its sharp claws gripping the hull tightly. Dongfeng Zhao gripped the ship's railing, screaming in panic, "What is that?" The elders also turned pale, their voices trembling. "How can it be so fast?" "It's over, quickly. Call for Lord Kwangshan's help." Kwangshan laughed loudly. "Didn't I tell you, they won't escape? The bloodthirsty python's meat isn't that easy to get. Never mind. Since they're also from the Divine Sha Empire, I'll step in and save them this once." With that, he flew away. Kwangshan appeared in midair, his eyes bloodshot, and struck the python with a single blow. The elders cheered joyfully. "We're saved. Lord Kwangshan has intervened. We're saved. Everything's all right now." Although the python had received a fatal blow, it still did not fall. It retaliated with its own power. The python unleashed a furious counterattack, roaring and charging straight at Kwangshan. Kwangshan didn't hesitate, but he wasn't flustered either, attacking while searching for the python's weaknesses. Seizing the opportunity, Kwangshan immediately unleashed a skill. A series of attacks rained down like a storm on the python's massive body. The python roared furiously, its eyes bloodshot. The python did not retreat. It marshaled all its strength, every muscle in its massive body tensed, and it launched an attack at him. Kwangshan did not flinch, continuously attacking, without any pause, which greatly astonished Lin Moyu. Is this the combat power of a god-tier powerhouse? No need to wait for skill cooldowns, all skills used at will, each move's power comparable to a curse. Lin Moyu stood there, an indescribable fear welling up in his heart. Under the power of such skills, I fear my bone armor, lifelink, damage transfer, and other skills would be useless. No matter how many skeletons I have, they would be wiped out in an instant. I can't believe I once attacked such an entity. Dongfeng Zhao also couldn't hide her panic. Is this the Kwangshan father once mentioned? I never expected him to be this powerful. The battle continued. Kwangshan's attacks were like a storm, each strike aimed at the python's weaknesses. It refused to be outdone. It opened its maw wide, and a scorching fireball shot straight at Kwangshan. Kwangshan blocked the strike with just his sword hilt, but another flash of fire shot towards him, greatly startling Lin Moyu. That attack contained terrifying power. Kwangshan tried his best to resist, his gaze changing as he let out a cold snort. Kwangshan had already shattered the python's attack, and another strike shot towards it. Golden yellow liquid splattered, landing on the scorching ground, and its wounds split open, revealing fresh red flesh. Lin Moyu secretly thought, those are the injuries Master caused, so the python heartmeat Master gave me was taken from such a terrifying boss. Suddenly, Kwangshan reached out and pointed at him. The two flew off the ship. He chuckled, "That fellow's gone mad, let's hurry and leave." The smaller one is called Bloodthirsty Python, and the larger one has evolved into a Bloodlust Dragon Python. After explaining, he turned to Lin Moyu and asked, "What are your thoughts on the battle just now?" Lin Moyu voiced his thoughts. "That Bloodthirsty Python is even stronger than the ancient rock I encountered in the ancient proving ground. I just wonder which is stronger, it or the ancient Earth Dragon." Kwangshan was surprised and asked, "Ancient Earth Dragon?" He paused and asked, "You've seen it?" Lin Moyu replied, "Does Master know about it?" Kwangshan looked at Lin Moyu, then suddenly unbuttoned his clothes, revealing a long scar that stretched from his shoulder to his abdomen. "Do you see? This scar has been with me for many years." Lin Moyu was secretly curious. Isn't it easy for god-tier powerhouses to heal wounds? Why would Master keep this scar? Then he slowly said, I challenged the ancient Earth Dragon 3 times. The first time I was level 69, and I entered the central area with teammates of the same level, clearing countless bosses along the way. We finally reached it, but no one dared to attack. It merely glanced at us from afar and everyone was terrified into retreating. The second time, I was level 89, just one step away from God tier. I found the space-time passage and returned to the upper central area. It merely waved a claw casually, and I was immediately sent flying out of the central area, but this time without any injuries, until the third time, when I was level 93 and officially became a God-tier powerhouse. I returned to the upper space to seek revenge and found it once again. But at this point, he sighed, with just one move I failed again. This time it said 3 words to me: "You are too weak." Damn, that monster could even speak, Lin Moyu thought. I never expected that Earth Dragon to be so powerful that even Master was no match for it, Quangshen then asked. By the way, how did you encounter it? He recounted the entire situation of encountering the boss to Lord Quangshen. It happened like this. At that time, this was also the first time I encountered a speaking boss, Quangshen explained. The higher the boss's level, the higher its intelligence, but to my knowledge only that one speaks so far. If that entity wants to trade with you, it must be interested in something you possess. Once you're strong enough, go to the central area. The two returned to the original wooden house. Quangshen said, "All right, I've finished what Bai Yuan entrusted to me. You should go back now. This place isn't suitable for long stays. Don't forget to inject your killing intent into the domain stone when you get back. I've wasted so many years on this thing. I hope you can make use of it someday." Lin Moyu smiled as he listened to the advice, secretly thinking, this domain stone must be extraordinary. Master has truly done a lot for me. I don't understand why he chose to live in seclusion in such a remote place. Hot tea was poured into a cup. Lin Moyu respectfully said, "Disciple Lin Moyu offers Master tea." This surprised Quangshen somewhat. He laughed loudly. "Very good. No wonder Bai Yuan values you so highly." With that, he picked up the teacup, took a sip and continued to instruct him. "All right, go back, undergo your second-class transfer as soon as possible." Lin Moyu respectfully bowed his head and replied, "Disciple takes his leave." He went back, thinking to himself that he hadn't seen the sunlight of the human world in a long time. Dongfang Zhaozhao was slightly surprised when she saw Lin Moyu. How did he also return from the Bloody Land? She walked up to him, arms crossed, and asked arrogantly, "What's your name?" Lin Moyu merely glanced at her, said nothing, and then turned to leave. This action left both Dongfang Zhaozhao and the accompanying elders feeling somewhat awkward. Dongfang Zhaozhao said angrily, "This person is too rude without any manners. Relying on being Lord Quangshen's disciple, he dares to ignore this princess." The elders appeased her. "This young man has a proud nature, but to be valued by Lord Quangshen he must be a top-tier genius," she said irritably. "Let him be. Leveling up is more important." The elders continued, "Princess, you have already consumed the bloodthirsty python meat, and the king has prepared the class transfer ceremony. You can now seize the time to level up." In another place, Meng Anwen thought, the killing intent on him is gone and his attributes seem to have improved quite a bit. It seems old Quang truly cares for him. Meng Anwen said, "Your master has already gone to prepare your second-class transfer ceremony, which will probably take a few more days to complete. Hurry and level up. Come back when you reach level 40. Lin Moyu respectfully replied, "Yes, I'll go now." In the dungeon hall, crowds surged and the atmosphere was more lively than ever before. Dongfang Zhaozhao appeared in the crowd, her gaze sweeping over the Water God's Courtyard information panel. Level 37. I'm level 36 now, so a level 37 dungeon is just right. As long as I find a good team with my strength, I can definitely clear it easily. It seems quite a few people want to team up with me. Suddenly, a green light flashed in the hall, drawing everyone's attention. Someone in the crowd exclaimed, "Lin Moyu? It's Lin Moyu." Dongfang Zhaozhao thought, "Why is this guy here too?" Immediately, everyone began to discuss, "It's Lin Moyu, he's back." "What Lin Moyu?" "That's General Lin, who single-handedly annihilated countless enemies of the Sub-Dragon Legion, humanity's youngest divine general." In a corner, 2 people were enthusiastically discussing Invincible among professionals of the same level, even invincible when challenging higher levels. The other person said, "I bet after General Lin's third-class transfer he might even be able to solo a Demon King." Dongfang Zhaozhao's heart trembled when she heard these words, and she thought to herself, so he was Lin Moyu. Dongfang Zhaozhao blocked Moyu, scrutinizing him. "Are you Lin Moyu? No wonder you were accepted as a disciple by Quangshen." Moyu pretended not to hear, only responding blandly, "Excuse me, please move aside, I need to level up." Dongfang Zhaozhao was stunned by his indifferent reaction, then said annoyed, "How can you speak like that?" Moyu sighed helplessly, replying, "I'm really busy leveling up, can we talk after I'm done?" Hearing this, Dongfang Zhaozhao immediately saw an opportunity. "Are you going to clear the Water God's Courtyard dungeon? I'll team up with you." Moyu shook his head. "I'm soloing," she quickly said. "You'll level up very slowly, soloing on normal difficulty." He immediately replied, "I'm soloing on hell difficulty." Dongfang Zhaozhao found it hard to believe. "Who are you kidding? Can you really solo hell difficulty? Water God's Courtyard level 37, dungeon record, nightmare difficulty 1822. Moyu thought, "There's no hell difficulty yet, so I need to upgrade the dungeon first." He turned to Dongfang Zhaozhao and said, "Are you going to clear the Water God's Courtyard? I advise you not to enter for now. The dungeon might upgrade in a bit." she asked back, confused. What does dungeon upgrade mean? With that, he touched the barrier and his figure disappeared. This greatly startled Dongfang Zhao. He actually went into the dungeon alone? The surrounding crowd immediately whispered, didn't General Lin always solo before? And wasn't the last Fire God Hall dungeon upgrade also thanks to General Lin? He even took 39 people to clear the Tyrant Desert dungeon. I wonder what astonishing record General Lin will set this time. Dongfang Zhao was shocked, asking again. So his deeds are already widely known, soloing the Tyrant Desert. How strong is he exactly? Water God's Courtyard Dungeon. Sprites gathered around the courtyard, and lotuses bloomed on the lake surface. The screen displayed. Spring Sprites, level 37, enhanced elite monster, strength 14,000, agility 6,000, mental power 1.00, constitution 1.00, skill, envelopment trait, immune to water element, immune to physical damage. Moyu muttered to himself. Immune to water elements and physical damage, so only non-water type skeleton mages can damage them. He unleashed his military tactics. A legion of skeleton warriors appeared and both sides engaged in an extremely fierce battle. The troops split up and charged towards the center together. The pillars, unable to withstand the fighting, gradually cracked. He mused, these pillars seemed to record a certain story. There were no difficulties, everything in the courtyard area was cleared. Suddenly the lake water surged, forming a massive whirlpool. He wondered, should he jump in? Without hesitation, he immediately leaped into the center of the whirlpool. Moyu continued to swim down. The screen displayed, dungeon upgraded, current difficulty adjusted to hell tier. He thought as expected, just like the Fire God Hall last time. After quickly clearing the outer monsters, the dungeon would upgrade. Water flowed from the fountain, and outside, things also changed. Everyone exclaimed, look, the Water God's Courtyard Dungeon. Its state is exactly the same as the Fire God Hall last time. The dungeon has upgraded. General Lin has once again upgraded the dungeon. From now on, Water God's Courtyard will also have hell difficulty. Dongfang Zhao was surprised. The dungeon upgraded to hell difficulty. She didn't believe it, so she walked closer to the dungeon entrance. Water God level 37, difficulty selection normal, nightmare, hell. She was surprised to find there really was a hell difficulty. Dongfang Zhao recalled, so he wasn't bluffing. He really was soloing the hell difficulty dungeon. How did he do it? She really wanted to know everything about him. An underwater strike surged towards the castle. Sharp trident shot towards Moyu with astonishing speed. At the same time, countless soldiers surged from all directions. He immediately retreated, creating a barrier to block the attack. The damage wasn't low. It had indeed upgraded to hell difficulty, he thought to himself. In the distance, countless tridents appeared once more, heading straight for his skeleton warrior legion. They shot out with astonishing speed, tearing through the air. The skeleton warriors fell one by one. The defense began to show signs of weakening. Suddenly, the screen displayed healing legion. The castle became dilapidated under the fierce attack, and in the hall, a majestic throne appeared. Beside it was a mysterious trident emanating a chilling aura. The screen displayed Water God's Trident, ethereal clone. Moyu then commanded his troops forward, thinking, did all those attacks just now come from it? A massive trident struck again, its violent power sweeping across the battlefield. The skeleton warriors dispersed one by one, but Moyu didn't give the opponent a chance to overwhelm them, immediately unleashing a series of powerful moves, making the battle even more intense. The water element sprites valiantly blocked the skeleton warriors' sword strikes. In another corner, the wild beast guarding the courtyard furiously pounced on the skeleton warriors. One beast bearing its fangs charged towards Moyu. The skeleton warriors engaged the water element sprites, and Moyu immediately commanded the skeleton warriors to meet them, fiercely counterattacking to regain the initiative on the battlefield. The trident appeared again beside the throne. The screen displayed Water God Incomplete Clone level 41, strength 6.00, agility 1.00, mental power 1.00, constitution 4.00, skills, Water Roar, Eternal Freeze, traits, immune to damage, 50 water element damage reduction, physical damage reduction. The Water God sat on the chair with closed eyes. She opened her eyes and looked at Moyu. He thought, finally I've encountered the boss. The Water God fiercely counterattacked, trying to suppress Moyu with overwhelming power, but her strength gradually weakened, her body covered in wounds. The Water God roared, raising her trident, and a burst of water element spiritual power erupted, unleashing Eternal Freeze, and a biting cold wind swept across the battlefield. All skeleton legions were immediately frozen. Moyu sneered, strong in aura but unfortunately weak in power. If I were still level 30, I might find it difficult to handle. Suddenly the ice on the skeletons cracked, and a weapon flashed with light. Legion Mode skill. Removes all abnormal statuses from the Legion and boosts morale, only effective for abnormal statuses below level 60. The Legion broke free from the ice and marched forward majestically. The Water God continued to use other moves, and huge water columns erupted, engulfing the skeleton horde. Suddenly, red chains appeared, blazing chains emerging from the void, coiling around the Water God. She screamed in pain, and the Legion was thus freed. A moment later, the tide instantly dissipated. The Water God roared in despair, then gradually vanished. The screen displayed Eliminated Water God Clone. Express 41.00, obtain 2 clear water crystal fragments. Clear water crystal fragment 5 can be synthesized into 1 clear water crystal. Moyu held 2 crystals in his hand and said, still 50 experience left. I might need to clear it a few more times. Coincidentally, I also need clear water crystals to synthesize an elemental divine stone. Too bad I haven't obtained the water element orb yet. His eyes widened in surprise. The trident shimmered in the air. Moyu asked, puzzled, what is that? He touched the trident. The screen displayed Water God's Key, a key to open the true Water God's temple. Spring Orb permanently reduces water element damage by 50 and has a chance to grant a water attribute skill only effective upon first use. Moyu thought, so it's here. I almost missed it. The Water God's Key is also in hand, so there must be an item here to awaken the Water God. Suddenly, something glowing blue caught his attention. The Water God's flute can be used to awaken the Water God. He quickly calculated in his mind. Now I have collected items for all 4 elements. Among the 5 elemental dungeons I have now completed fire, water, and light, leaving only wind and thunder. I wonder what miraculous changes will occur after collecting them all. Moyu muttered to himself, I'll use the orb before leaving. Outside the dungeon, a bell chimed, announcing a new milestone had been set. The bell rang, as expected. General Lin has set a new record again. I wonder what the result is this time. The first result doesn't need to be seen, it's inaccurate anyway. Dongfang Zhaozhao curiously asked the person next to her. Why is that? The person replied, of course it's because General Lin breaks his own record every time. This is just the beginning. He's far from his limit. She felt dizzy hearing that. Water God's Courtyard level 37 dungeon record. Lin Moyu, 48 minutes and 22 seconds. Soloing hell difficulty in 48 minutes and achieving such a result, is that not his limit? Moyu slowly appeared in the hazy light. He re-entered the dungeon without hesitation. This time it was still hell difficulty. Outside, the atmosphere immediately grew feverish. General Lin is going in for the second time. Come on, place your bets. Let's see if General Lin will break the 24-minute record this time, or if it will be less than 24 minutes. 1,000 points per bet, everyone. Come place your bets. Dongfang Zhaozhao stood dumbfounded in the noisy crowd. Shocked by the sight before her, she wondered, can even dungeon records be gambled on? Lin Moyu, what exactly did he do before? Water God's Courtyard. Moyu looked at the spring orb in his hand, a hint of regret flashing in his eyes. What a pity. The spring orb can't help me awaken a new talent. I should just clear the dungeon quickly. On hell difficulty, the monster spawn rate and experience gained are greatly increased. At my dungeon clearing speed, I can definitely reach level 40 within a few hours. Moyu raised his hand, commanding his legion. Let's go. 5 minutes later, Moyu plunged into the water, passing through the whirlpool. The courtyard was destroyed, no longer possessing its former glory. He thought, it seems the important items were already taken by me the first time. Others can no longer obtain the spring orb, Water God's flute, and key. The Water God appeared again, her aura stronger than before. She fiercely unleashed her moves on the Skeleton Legion. Immediately, swarms of water element sprites appeared, forming a massive barrier. However, before Moyu's overwhelming power, they were quickly shattered. People outside cheered. The record has been broken again. How many minutes? Water God's Courtyard. Level 37. Dungeon record. Lin Moyu, 22 minutes and 58 seconds. Haha, I guessed correctly. It was indeed under 24 minutes. Dongfang Zhaozhao was astonished. 22 minutes? This is hell difficulty. Can he really solo hell difficulty? Dongfang Zhaozhao walked to the dungeon entrance, a hint of hesitation flashing in her eyes, her heart filled with doubt. Is this dungeon not as difficult as I imagined? If he can do it, maybe I can too. Dongfang Zhaozhao walked to the dungeon entrance and selected hell difficulty. 2 minutes later she walked out panting, soaked and pale. Someone asked with concern, are you alright? Is that Moyu? His appearance surprised Dongfang Zhaozhao. Why did he emerge from the hell difficulty dungeon completely unscathed? He looked at her calmly, his voice still indifferent. Are you okay? She replied, I'm fine. Moyu saw that she seemed to have recovered and said, that's good. Dongfang Zhaozhao turned around wanting to ask something. Hey, Moyu didn't say much, just turned around and walked directly into the dungeon entrance. This made her indignant. HMPH, this guy, I must find out how he clears dungeons. 20 minutes later, Moyu returned once more. Dongfang Zhaozhao saw him and shouted, Lin Moyu. He looked at her, his face still calm. What is it? Dongfang Zhaozhao pleaded. Can you take me through the dungeon once, just once? Moyu immediately replied, with your status, teaming up shouldn't be difficult, right? Dongfang Zhaozhao said nervously. I want to know what the upgraded Water God's Courtyard looks like inside. Take me through the dungeon once and I'll take you into the Empire's database. Many people want to see the Empire's data, even things that Lord Quangshan himself doesn't know. Moyu was surprised. The Empire's database? That's an acceptable condition. Dongfang Zhaozhao saw his hesitation and quickly persuaded him. You definitely won't lose out, okay? He asked again. Just once, she said firmly. Just once. The screen displayed you have invited Dongfang Zhaozhao to join the party. He then said, then let's go. Dongfang Zhaozhao was stunned upon entering the dungeon. Is this Hell-tier Water God's Courtyard? She turned around, surprised to see something. It was a skeleton legion that appeared, diligently eliminating water element sprites. Seeing her standing there motionless, Moyu urged, what are you standing there for? Let's go. Dongfang Zhaozhao replied softly, The two quickly passed through the water element sprite area. Dongfang Zhaozhao curiously asked him, are those all your summons? Moyu said blandly. Within the Empire, you'll find out if you search. Below is the Water God's Courtyard boss location. She was astonished. so quickly to the boss location, I feel like it hasn't even been 5 minutes and I just jogged over without encountering any obstacles. Suddenly, Moyu quickly submerged into the water saying, "Let's go down, we're fighting the boss." She gently replied. Underwater a familiar figure appeared, the water god. The trident in the water god's hand gleamed with dazzling blue light enveloping the surrounding water. Dongfang Zhaozhao was astonished. "Is this the boss of the water god's courtyard?" she muttered to herself. "What a powerful aura." Moyu cast his skill again, and streaks of fiery red chains reappeared, tightly binding the water god's body. At the same time, the skeleton warriors also launched a coordinated attack. Magical flames burned fiercely under the water, consuming the water god. Dongfang Zhaozhao was shocked. "Is it over just like that?" The screen displayed exiting dungeon. "Your party has disbanded." He turned to her and said, "The dungeon is cleared, don't forget your promise." In the Empire's database, Dongfang Zhaozhao was intently reading Lin Moyu's profile. An elder said, "Princess, this is all the information we have on Lin Moyu." Page after page of files were turned and her eyes widened in surprise. How is this possible? It's only been half a year since his class transfer and he's already reached level 39. This leveling speed is terrifying. But what shocked her even more was his report card. National Champion, Professional League Champion, breaking the challenge match record that no one had broken for centuries. Isn't he Quang Shen's disciple? Why does the data say Bai Shen's disciple? Does he have 2 masters? What kind of monster is he? While I was leveling up, such a terrifying figure appeared in the Empire. Lin Moyu returned home and sat on his bed. The mattress was covered in crystal shards dropped from dozens of dungeon runs. He had finally reached level 40. The crystal shards floated in the air, emitting an increasingly strong blue light. First, fuse the clear water crystal, then fuse it into the elemental divine stone. The crystal shards sparkled in the air. Elemental divine stone, fire, poison, earth, light, used during the 3rd class transfer, increasing profession sublimation chance by 20. The crystal shards slowly fused, then were absorbed by the elemental divine stone. Elemental divine stone, fire, poison, earth, light, water, used during the 3rd class transfer, increasing profession sublimation chance by 25. Name Lin Moyu. Profession unique necromancer, level 40. Title Dragon War King. All attributes 500. Skill cost reduced by 50. Strength 4006 500. Constitution 4006 500. Agility 4006 500. Mental power 268303500. After eating the python meat, my attributes have greatly improved. They must have far surpassed those of professionals at the same level. It's time to prepare for my 2nd class transfer. Lin Moyu entered Yuan's house and respectfully greeted his master. "Master." Yuan immediately replied, "You're back, your leveling speed is good, let's go. I'll take you for your class transfer, I've already prepared everything you need." With that, the two gradually disappeared. The desolate land with rolling sandstorms was barren and uninhabited. He looked around, sensing the surrounding energy. The elemental energy here was very rich. Yuan explained, "This is the barren land possessing the most primitive energy with all kinds of elements. Your class transfer here will have the best effect. There's a monster called the Barren Beast on this land, but just focus on your class transfer. I'll take care of the rest." With that, Yuan raised his hand and a powerful aura erupted, shaking the ground open, causing a tremor in the surrounding area. This was precisely the 2nd class transfer array drawn by a god-tier formation master. Lin Moyu recognized at a glance the 2 important items placed in the center of the array: a nirvana crystal and a mermaid's tear. The ground gradually trembled, and the array slowly activated. He took a deep breath, sat in the center of the array and closed his eyes in meditation. A huge energy rapidly poured into his body. He clenched his teeth, enduring it, feeling power continuously surging into his body and his attributes constantly improving. Now it's time to eat the python heart meat. He ravenously ate the meat. As soon as he swallowed it, a surge of power erupted from deep within his body, spreading throughout. His muscles tensed, his meridians violently vibrated, his internal organs felt swept by a whirlwind, and waves of intense pain assailed him. Veins protruded on his neck and his eyes were bloodshot from the agony. The power spread to the entire array. Yuan stood in the distance. Lin Moyu's class transfer had begun, but just then a strange sound came from afar. His master secretly thought, "Finally, they're here." Thousands of chains rushed into the air. Lin Moyu stood in the center of the array, his body covered in streaks of blood. Barren Beast suddenly appeared, and Yuan immediately sensed danger, roaring, "Get back!" The 2 sides engaged in a fierce battle. His master attacked the Barren Beast with all his might. "Get out!" But it only retreated a few steps before immediately charging forward again, its sharp claws tearing through the air, heading straight for Yuan. Blood-red eyes gradually appeared in the sandstorm as another group of Barren Beasts emerged. Yuan frowned. Perfect timing. Unleash your moves on the Barren Beasts. Wave after wave, the Barren Beast continuously charged towards Yuan. The Barren Beast grew increasingly fierce. Yuan once again mustered his energy and unleashed his moves, sending a group of Barren Beasts flying. Suddenly, a mighty roar came from somewhere unknown. Yuan immediately turned his head, his gaze turning solemn. "Not good. Even the Barren Beast Lord has appeared." The Barren Beast Lord exuded a majestic aura. Followed by a troop of Barren Beasts, the Lord let out a deafening roar. And immediately, the surrounding Barren Beasts seemed to be stimulated, their eyes filled with killing intent. and they all charged at Yun. A majestic winged white tiger stood there, looked at a mysterious black shadow, then suddenly charged forward with an expression as if it wanted to devour it alive. Bai Yun secretly deduced, the characteristic of this group of barren beasts is that they cannot be killed and I cannot attack them. I can only repel them. He immediately became nervous and serious. Get away! An attack with extremely strong fire damage. The small horned white tiger let out a mighty roar, and then many cracks appeared, rendering Yun's attack ineffective. At this point he was exhausted. Old Mang, reinforce me. Hearing the words reinforce, a dazzling light appeared at the top of the black tower. The light from the tower penetrated the winged white tiger horde, sending their white feathers scattering everywhere. Purple damage, hot as a sword, shot towards the winged white tiger horde. The fierce attack even reaped flesh and blood from one of the winged white tigers, sending it flying backward, but the attack did not completely fell them. They were surrounded by an extremely dark power. Yan Kuangxing laughed heartily. Bai Yun, I win this time. He swung his long sword fiercely again, creating a purple damage that once again shot towards the winged white tiger horde. After unleashing this terrifying attack, Yan Kuangxing left the ground and floated in the air with Bai Yun. Yun asked doubtfully, why are you here? Yan Kuangxing said with a smile. Hee, little Lin is also my disciple. Of course I'd come for his second-class transfer. While they were chatting, the winged white tiger horde seemed to have taken a stimulant, their power rapidly growing berserk. Be careful, there are more barren beasts and they're stronger now. The two entered combat mode together. Yan Kuangxing sneered, HMPH, although my killing intent can't kill them, it's no problem to damage them. The two charged at the barren beast horde together. In another place, it was late at night. Lin Moyu was cultivating. Red patterns appearing on his face, sweat dripping, and his breathing ragged, yet two incredibly powerful golden-yellow lights emanated from around Lin Moyu. In another place, the sky turned blue interspersed with some terrifying black traces. In the center of the sky there was a white circular hole sucking in the black airflow. A person holding a scepter appeared, filled with killing intent, shrouded in darkness. He summoned a group of bats like small airships waiting for orders, ready for battle at any moment. The dark mage raised his scepter as a sign of authority. The soldiers on the ground continuously cheered. His scepter gathered a red halo, but it carried immense damage. He continuously destroyed everything around Lin Moyu, causing Lin Moyu to look up, unable to believe that he finally possessed such immense power. A huge destructive force shattered the rocks where Lin Moyu was sitting. At the same time, Lin Moyu also broke through, surrounded by different colors. His eyes were also as bright as car headlights, and his mouth was wide enough to swallow a house. Lin Moyu's colorful light spread across the entire sky. The gems around him also emitted sparkling light. Yan Kuangxing was astonished when he heard the huge noise. He sublimated his profession, he secretly thought. When others first sublimate their profession, the light only has 3 colors. This kid actually has 7. Is this what a unique profession means? Lin Moyu also felt it. He could feel his power growing stronger and his attributes continuously improving. Lin Moyu was immersed in white light. The white light enveloped Lin Moyu, making him gradually disappear into the white light. Bai Yun exclaimed in surprise. He awakened a talent. This kid awakened a 3rd talent. Even Yan Kuangxing couldn't believe it. What? So when you sublimate your profession, if you use a talent Divine Stone, you can still awaken another talent? Is this kid trying to be the first professional to have 4 talents? The system displayed. Talent Mental Link Summon obtained. A mental link is established between the Necromancer and their summoned creatures. When the Necromancer's mental power is depleted, the summoned creatures transfer their mental power to the Necromancer as replenishment. Lin Moyu, having awakened Lifelink, has now also awakened Mental Link. The mental power of summoned creatures is very powerful. With this talent, won't my mental power be infinitely replenished? The system displayed. Host detected to have obtained a new talent, Optimizing. Lin Moyu muttered to himself, can this talent also be optimized? System notification. Talent optimization complete. Successfully merged talents Lifelink and Mental Link. Obtained unique God-tier talent Omnilink. All summoned creatures are omnilinked, sharing damage, recovering together, and sharing mental power. Lin Moyu couldn't believe his eyes, never expecting his 2 talents to merge into a unique God-tier talent. From now on I am officially linked with my summoned creatures. The system also displayed 2nd-class transfer successful, profession sublimation successful. You have sublimated to Necrolord. Awaken new skill Blood Curse. Detected host 2nd-class transfer successful. Optimizing and merging skills. Optimizing and merging Poison Spirit. Optimizing and merging Aging Curse. The space was silent. Bai Yun happily said, it seems this kid's 2nd-class transfer was successful. Before he could be happy for long, the barren beasts suddenly became even more frenzied. They roared angrily, and even more notably, another winged white tiger appeared, and that was the king of barren beasts. Rubble flew everywhere. A bare-chested man and a group of assassins suddenly appeared, accompanied by shattering rocks. Bai Yun hastily shouted, Old Mang, hurry! Hearing this, the black tower under a golden light, its chains swayed under the gaze of the surrounding people. The winged white tiger did not stop, but instead spewed a red power. The attack directly hit Old Mang. Old Mang was instantly stunned by the attack. A brick floor covered in cracks, the remnants of a fierce battle. At this moment, Bai Yun and Old Mang had escaped the pursuit of the white tiger and returned home. Bai Yun asked worriedly, Old Mang, are you alright? Old Mang rubbed his temples. Just got sprayed by it, I'm fine. Yan Guangxing was still discontent. When I gain 2 more levels and my killing intent becomes stronger, I'll deal with them. Bai Yiyuan asked doubtfully. Lin Moyu, how was your class transfer? Lin Moyu emanated a chilling black saber killing aura. Let me see, he secretly assessed. It was also time to see what new skills his merged skills had become. The system panel displayed. Name Lin Moyu, profession unique Necrolord. Level 40, title Dragon War King. Strength 20,925, constitution 23,925, agility 23,925, mental power 53255, equipment. Thanatos Scythe, special attribute. Physical damage reduction 50, poison element, fire element, light element, water element. Trait, divine power level 40. Special item, Cauldron Orb, unusable. Summoning space 39,600. Skeleton Warrior count 200. Skeleton Mage count 190. Talent, Omnigrowth unique, Omnilink unique. Passive skills. Status immunity, damage transfer. Active skills, Soulfire level 40, Corpse Explosion level 6, Bone Armor level 40, Bone Fangs level 40, Aging Curse level 40, Poison Spirit level 40, Empower. Rune skill, Slaughter Domain unusable. New skill obtained, Summon Skeleton Archer. After reading it once, Lin Moyu couldn't believe his eyes, secretly thinking that many of his skills had changed. For example, Light Blessing had evolved into status immunity. Additionally, new types of skeleton legions have appeared. The system continued to display Divine Power level 40, all attributes additionally increased by 40 when leveling up. Mental power recovery speed increased by 4,000, stamina recovery speed increased by 4,000, Omnigrowth skill effect increased by 10 times. Omnilink. Omni-link with summoned creatures, sharing damage, recovering together and sharing mental power. Status immunity, immune to all negative statuses. Damage transfer. All damage taken by self is transferred to summoned creatures. Corpse Explosion level 6 detonates a corpse, dealing damage equivalent to 35 of the corpse's HP to enemies within a 6-meter radius. Aging Curse level 40. Enemies within a 100-meter radius have their movement speed reduced by 200 and damage increased by 30, lasting for 1 minute. Bone Armor level 40. Skeleton summons Form Armor providing 4,000 defense. The skill can also be used on others. Bone Fangs level 40. Releases Bone Fangs to attack enemies. The number of fangs depends on skill level and user's mental power. Soulfire level 40. Burning the target's soul. Dealing burning damage. Power depends on skill level and user's mental power. Poison Spirit level 40. Deals 4,000 damage per second to enemies within a 100-meter radius, lasting 100 seconds. Empower. For 30 seconds, all basic attributes of self and summons increase by 200. All attack damage additionally increases by 500. Cooldown 1 hour. After seeing Moyu's stats, Yiyuan was stunned. These attributes were higher than those of some level 60 legendary professionals. Even matched some bosses. Moreover, this new talent and his new profession were highly compatible. No wonder it was a god-tier talent. His mental power was almost infinite. Probably no one among his peers could surpass him. Old Meng asked in surprise. Your summons should have been enhanced too, right? Summon them to take a look. Moyu didn't waste words. A flash of light in his eyes. Appear Skeleton Berserker. Summoning a level 40 Skeleton Berserker. A Platinum tier Skeleton Berserker appeared. Platinum tier Skeleton Berserker. Level 40. Strength 5,000. Agility 5,500. Mental power 5,500. Constitution 5,500. Skill. Berserk Strike level 1 deals 500 damage to target. Cooldown 10 minutes. The group of bigwigs exclaimed in awe. Such strong attributes, even a boss can't reach that high. I can feel its terror. Moyu then summoned a Skeleton Archmage. Skeleton Archmage level 40, strength 12,500, agility 12,500, mental power 75000, constitution 12,500, skill. Elemental Burst deals mixed elemental damage to enemies. Power determined by mental power. The group of bigwigs laughed heartily. With skeleton warriors in front, the skeleton archmage, though not weak, has attributes far exceeding many other mage professions. You know, this kid can summon an entire legion of mages. How can the skeleton mages of a few hundred years ago compare to them? Moyu said coldly. My legion has new members appear. Skeleton Sharpshooter. A skeleton sharpshooter appeared, incredibly formidable. A gleam flashed in Moyu's eyes, but he couldn't level it up yet. I'll raise it to platinum tier first, Yiyuan said proudly. This is your celebratory gift. I originally prepared other things, but now this is probably what you need most. Intermediate cooldown charm. Reduces cooldown time for dungeons below level 70. Remaining uses 30-30. Moyu said, thank you, teacher. Then I'll continue to clear dungeons. Yiyuan looked at his retreating figure, thinking, as expected of my student. Guangxing roared in dissatisfaction. Get out of here. He's my student now? Time came to the next day in the dungeon hall. Amidst cheers, Lin Moyu walked in domineeringly. The people in the stands discussed animatedly. General Lin is back again. No, General Lin has already completed his second-class transfer. Oh my god, is he going to break records again? System notification. Swiftwind Plain. Dungeon level 42, accessible for levels 37 to 47, selectable difficulties, normal or nightmare. A spatial gate appeared before Lin Moyu. He focused his gaze on the nightmare difficulty option and unhesitatingly chose to enter. The people outside were all dumbfounded. General Lin has already entered the Swiftwind Plain dungeon. This elemental dungeon is about to upgrade again. In another part of the dungeon, Moyu had his hands in his pockets. This dungeon is quite comfortable. Then he summoned green energy and the sky grew dim with the appearance of skeleton mages. Moyu watched intently. Good, my legion is becoming more impressive. The system displayed Wind Fairy, Enhanced Elite Monster, Level 40, Strength 20,000, Agility 30,000, Mental Power 3000, Constitution 30,000, Skill. Swiftwind Impact Trait Immune to Wind Element 50 Physical Damage Reduction. Skeleton archers raised their bows and shot fiercely into the smoky space. Smoke gently wrapped around Moyu. Moyu said angrily, I'll get my revenge after I've leveled up my skills. A few hours later, 4 hours later, Moyu opened his eyes. Finally it's done, appear my sharpshooters. The sky was dim and the people outside were anxious. What's going on? Why hasn't General Lin come out yet? Yeah, it's been 4 hours and the nightmare record is only 2 hours. Nothing happened in the dungeon, right? An extremely powerful dark figure appeared. It was a platinum tier skeleton sharpshooter, level 40, strength 30,000, agility 4000, mental power 3000, constitution 30,000, skill. Soul lock passive, attacks always hit. Moyu thought, finally I have a way to deal with those flying abyssal and dragonkin, but first I have to clear this dungeon. The sharpshooter drew its bow and a massive arrow shot out. The fairies high in the sky were also startled, transforming into scattered tornadoes. Eliminated a level 43 wind fairy, XP 860,000. Moyu nodded. Good, now I can seriously clear the dungeon. Too much time wasted. Exit dungeon, start over. People outside were excited. General Lin is out, what's going on? General Lin has clearly completed his second-class transfer, so he should be able to clear the Swiftwind Plain dungeon quickly, right? Yeah, this dungeon can't possibly stump General Lin. And the dungeon hasn't upgraded yet. What exactly happened? The camera returned to Moyu. Moyu was now shouting excitedly, Come out, my warriors! A group of extremely powerful skeletons appeared with towering imposingness. Moyu shouted, then closed his eyes, sketching a strategic map in his mind. Those tornado fairies scattered in all directions. A fierce battle was underway. An hour later, a blonde girl anxiously asked, What's going on? Why hasn't the dungeon upgraded yet? The person next to her scratched his head. It seems General Lin isn't omnipotent. There are things he can't do either. Others also began to mock. Even if he holds the rank of Divine General, his strength is naturally still different from true Divine Generals. The scene returned to Moyu's battlefield. Moyu said excitedly, This should be the last monster, right? System notification. Dungeon upgraded, current difficulty, Hell tier. Moyu sneered. As expected, the wind attribute dungeon is different from previous dungeons. All monsters must be eliminated to upgrade. No sooner had he finished speaking than a tornado 1,000 times larger than before appeared. It seemed the previous wind element dungeon was just the outer area, Moyu said with great excitement. It feels good to walk in the wind for the first time. Moyu walked with large strides, no force could stop him. The sky gradually fell silent and a spatial gate appeared, accompanied by an extremely strong wind. Everyone cheered. The dungeon has upgraded as expected. General Lin is the most powerful. The tornado dissipated, and Moyu stood motionless in the center of the tornado. He calmly descended to the ground. So this is the true Swiftwind Plain. His weapon still in hand, Moyu's gaze was solemn. He focused intently on the sight before him. A Swiftwind Fairy Hell tier elite monster, level 44, strength 40,000, agility 40,000, mental power 1000, constitution 50,000, skill. Wind attack, trait immune to physical damage. Moyu thought, if it's immune to physical damage, then only the Archmage can go. Go? The Archmage used Elemental Burst, an extremely powerful attack hitting the center of the Swiftwind Fairy. Moyu shouted, Quickly clear the surrounding monsters. The Archmage raised its weapon, attacking another Swiftwind Fairy. But the space suddenly grew silent. Moyu used his power to jump to a certain spot. Moyu stood before a huge black figure. This must be the boss of Swiftwind Plain. Wind God Mount Hell Tier Lord level 47, strength 60,000, agility 70,000, mental power 25000, constitution 50,000, skill. Wind attack trait, immune to physical damage 50 elemental damage reduction. Moyu thought disdainfully, only level 47. Even before my second-class transfer I could defeat it. Let's finish this quickly. Then he closed his eyes, first restricting its movement. System notification, aging curse, curses enemies within a 100-meter radius, reducing enemy movement speed by 200, increasing damage taken by 30, lasting 1 minute. Chains entangled the lion. Moyu ordered an attack, berserk strike. The entire legion charged towards the lion, struggling in despair. After a while the lion extended its leg, then fell, and as it disappeared it left behind countless treasures. Swiftwind Orb, permanently reduces wind element damage by 5, has a chance to grant a wind attribute skill. Wind God's Soul can be used to awaken the Wind God. Wind God Temple Key can be used to open the true Wind God Temple. Swiftwind Crystal, 3 can be synthesized into 1 Swiftwind Crystal. Just run it a few more times to collect enough Swiftwind Crystals. The entire stands cheered. System appeared. Swiftwind Plain Dungeon held difficulty record. Lin Moyu 3 minutes 42 seconds 51. The bell chimed. General Lin has set a new record again. Don't worry, this is just General Lin's first time clearing the dungeon. Who doesn't know he breaks his own record every time he clears a dungeon? Moyu coolly walked out, people cheering. General Lin is out. It seems it won't be long before the hall bell rings again. selecting hell difficulty, skulls entangled in red thorns, the sky appearing purple, Moyu said excitedly. Alright, let's finish this quickly. Colorful energy warriors charged one by one. The sky was silent, Moyu with his hands in his pockets looking incredibly cool. The sky continued to be dim. Moyu soared into the air gracefully. He stood silently, hands in pockets, fearless. He opened his mouth. Meet again. System notification. Swiftwind Plain Dungeon held difficulty record. Lin Moyu 40 minutes 38 seconds. The people outside cheered as expected of General Lin 4 times faster. I believe this isn't his limit yet. System continuously notified. Swiftwind Plain Dungeon held difficulty record. Lin Moyu 27 minutes 15 seconds. Swiftwind Plain Dungeon held difficulty record. Lin Moyu 21 minutes 47 seconds. Swiftwind Plain Dungeon held difficulty record. Lin Moyu 19 minutes 26 seconds. Swiftwind Plain Dungeon held difficulty record. Lin Moyu 15 minutes 33 seconds. Everyone was astonished. Am I seeing things? How is the dungeon clear time only a dozen minutes? This record will probably not be broken for 100 years, right? From start to finish, the dungeon hall bell hadn't stopped. My head hurts so much, Moyu rubbed his chin. Is there a faster way, or can I clear the dungeon without needing experience? Selecting hell difficulty speedrun mode. In another place, the sky was clear. Someone shouted loudly, old bye, Tyron happily asked, did that kid set a new hell tier record again? Yuen said coldly, isn't that normal? It's not the first time that kid has broken records. Tyron said seriously, no, this time is different. Do you still remember more than 600 years ago, that person from Shajing Academy? Meng Anwen, Old Ning said, are you referring to Senior Zhang Yi? Tyron agreed. Exactly, Senior Zhang Yi was the head of Shajing Academy 673 years ago, a level 98 divine light swordsman. Dual talents, 2 sublimations, the most likely person to become a transcendent god-tier powerhouse. Back then, Fortress 9 had a major battle, and the Abyss deployed nearly 100 demon kings. Humanity was in peril at that time. We only had 20 god-tier powerhouses. God Yi alone fought half the demon kings, even killing over 30 of them. That battle was known as the Foundation Battle, but unfortunately God Yi also perished. But those demons were unaware of this, so for hundreds of years they dared not act rashly. Meng Anwen sighed and Tyron echoed, God Yi sealed his power in a secret realm before his death, and this secret realm is in the dungeon hall. He set a rule. As long as one meets the conditions, one can enter the secret realm. Yuen asked doubtfully, Old Ning, do you mean that kid has already met some condition? Tyron replied. The condition is to clear a hell tier dungeon in 10 minutes, and that kid. Moyu raised his hand. This speed is about right. Why is there a secret realm entrance here? Suddenly someone called him. Moyu subconsciously turned his head and asked, is that Teacher Bai's voice? This is a secret realm left by the former head of Shajing Academy 600 years ago, but no one has been able to enter it until now. It could be an opportunity, or it could be full of danger. You decide whether you want to go in, Moyu wondered. This is a secret realm left by the former head. Even Teacher doesn't fully understand it. Moyu thought for a moment, then firmly replied, I've decided to go in. Then he rushed into the secret realm. A clear blue sky appeared in the secret realm. In God Yi's secret realm, waterfalls cascaded down and the scenery was picturesque. Moyu vigilantly looked around, and in an instant a hidden weapon struck from behind him. However, Moyu keenly sensed it and jumped to a higher position. The hidden weapon hit the rock, causing it to explode. A person held a long sword tightly. With a general-like stern expression, he pointed his sword at Moyu. Moyu's lips moved slightly, and red chains shot out from him. Followed by the appearance of skeletons, the mysterious man remained composed, accumulating energy to unleash an extremely powerful attack. When he launched the attack, Moyu's chains shattered. The man quickly rushed towards him. At this moment he summoned Soulfire. The man frowned. Soul attack skill. His moves quickly enveloped the mysterious man. The mysterious man unleashed sword chi, emitting dazzling light. Those rays of light shot towards Moyu. He was not to be outdone, his moves still strongly charging towards the mysterious man. Those golden rays of light shot at him, but he was protected by an amulet, completely unharmed. The mysterious man leapt high into the sky, raising his long sword and unleashed ground slash. Moyu, seeing this powerful move, his gaze solemn. Then Moyu hit the mysterious man with bone fangs. Moyu's attack sliced through, and the mysterious man's soul seemed to gradually dissipate. Moyu mumbled to himself, since it's a secret realm left by the former head, it certainly won't be that simple. Must be something else waiting for me. And indeed there was a man in the distance, his back to me, holding a long sword, his stance majestic and handsome. The man loudly declared, if you want to pass, either kill me or be killed by me. I am a level 49 divine swordsman. Lin Moyu thought grimly. Another aura. Not letting the opponent wait, he quickly made his move, defeating one only for another to appear. Very well, I also want to see what secrets this secret realm holds. Come out, Soul Guardian Worm King. The system introduced, Soul Guardian Worm King, Soul level 50, Strength 40,000, Agility 40,000, Mental Power 3000, Agility 40,000, Constitution 50,000, Skill. Soul Devour Form 2, Soul Roar. Trait, ignores defense and physical damage resistance, devours all things. Lin Moyu scoffed, no need to waste time on him. The divine swordsman still loudly proclaimed, I told you if you want to pass, either kill me or be killed by me, not letting the fellow wait. The soul guardian Worm King had already let out a soul roar, a deafening roar that went straight into the divine swordsman's ears. Lin Moyu seized his moment of distraction, leapt 2 meters high with his weapon. The divine swordsman could only gnash his teeth in fury. Then he clutched his head, crying out in pain, You won't pass, I'll kill you and bury you here forever. The soul guardian Worm King, not wanting to hear him ramble, sprang forward in another place. Lin Moyu had already passed the level 47 divine swordsman, and he was momentarily stunned. Another one, an identical figure to the previous one, appeared, saying the same words, If you want to pass, either kill me or be killed by me. I am a level 59 divine swordsman. Lin Moyu then noticed the object in his hand, thinking, as expected, another pair of auras. Then he suddenly shouted, Come out, Grand Hell Dragon God. Grand Hell Dragon God, Soul level 55, Strength 100,000, Agility 100,000, Mental Power 60000, Constitution 100,000, Skill, Fatal Poison Bone Rending Sweep Trait, Immune to Poison, Physical and Elemental Damage taken reduced by 30. The level 59 divine swordsman couldn't believe his eyes. What, Grand Hell Dragon God, you actually... Lin Moyu didn't wait for him to struggle but unleashed a fierce attack, a move called Rending, making him unable to resist and falling backward. He gritted his teeth, struggling to resist the immense impact, then coldly walked away. I'll leave this to you, Earth Dragon God. The Earth Dragon God roared with its mouth wide open. Soon after, the smoke there turned blue and Lin Moyu continued to walk coldly, moving to another part of the secret realm. The wind whistled and some houses were smoking, probably from cooking. Seeing the peaceful scene before him, Lin Moyu couldn't help but wonder. Reached the end, however, an identical figure to the previous one suddenly appeared on the rooftop, striking the same pose, If you want to pass, either kill me or be killed by me. I am a level 65 divine swordsman. Looking at the number of bracelets on that fellow, Lin Moyu firmly concluded, It seems he's the last swordsman. Since that's the case, Lin Moyu now summoned all his powerful soul army. He used the skill Empower, and a red circle with intricate patterns appeared in his hand. Those souls also began to form a battle array, gaining immense power. The divine swordsman showed no fear, still charging fiercely. The golden bracelets on his wrist grew larger and larger. He was summoning his powerful army of soldiers to rush at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu watched warily, thinking, Clones, this move is a bit cheating. My soulfire cannot lock onto his true body. The two sides clashed fiercely, the impact extremely powerful. Lin Moyu sneered, It's nothing but a numbers game. Boom, clone after clone was blasted to pieces. He was furious, unleashing a new skill, Sword Chi Tide, and a dazzling golden light enveloped him. The fellow then used another skill, Sword across the heavens, and the sword's spiritual energy was so high that it even flew into the sky. Lin Moyu was cornered. However, Lin Moyu quickly used his shield to protect himself. His clones gradually dissipated. Lin Moyu sneered, It's useless. I have bone armor, damage transfer, and omni-link skills. Unless it's a Demon King level attack, it's impossible to kill me in one hit. The healing legion rushed over from Lin Moyu's army. My legion is fully recovered again. Lin Moyu's eyes were fierce and he cast Weakness Curse, and chains wrapped around his sword. A sword, as he tried to use a skill to enlarge it, was increasingly bound. The fellow struggled in despair, gnashing his teeth and saying, You can actually break my sword across the heavens? Not giving him a chance to speak further, a series of fierce attacks followed, ending with a fatal blow, and he returned to dust. The soldiers met the same fate, heading to the Pure Land. A moment later, the sky cleared. Lin Moyu, still with his hands in his pockets, said coldly, The Soul Guardian Worm King and Grand Hell Dragon God have also been dealt with. There shouldn't be any more enemies now, right? In a remote village, the scenery was surprisingly tranquil. Lin Moyu was toying with the blue magic he had created. Suddenly he stopped before a simple house, its courtyard filled with yellow light sparkling like fireflies in broad daylight. He approached the house and abruptly pushed open the door. Inside the house a white-haired man was meditating. That man was the soul of Zhang Yi, the head of Shajing Academy. Seeing someone enter, Zhang Yi smiled kindly and invited him to sit. Hearing this, Lin Moyu didn't stand on ceremony and sat down to converse with him. Zhang Yi praised, You fought well, young man. Lin Moyu continued, Compared to Senior Yi Shen, this junior is still far behind. Zhang Yi smiled and said, No need to be modest, you are far better than I was in my youth. Seeing you, I feel reassured about the current human race. Lin Moyu replied, Although humanity still cannot eradicate the abyssal demons, it is enough to resist the abyss. Zhang Yi was puzzled. Eradicate the abyssal demons? Impossible. Never possible. Lin Moyu helplessly replied, Our strongest in humanity are the transcendent god-tier powerhouses. Zhang Yi mysteriously said, When you reach my level, you will understand why I say this. When you reach my level, you will understand why I say this. Hearing these words, Lin Moyu couldn't help but ponder, Yi Shen must know some secrets that even Master doesn't know. It seems the abyss is not as simple as the current human race imagines. Zhang Yi comforted him. Your level is still low, no need to worry about these things, but you are excellent, very excellent. Not only did you pass my test, but you also exceeded my expectations. So I am prepared to make a deal with you. This is the severed finger of a deity. The severed finger of a deity? Lin Moyu was incredulous. Deity? Zhang Yi said calmly. Of course you don't need to use it yet, but having it by your side will make your advancement to god tier much simpler. And you even have a chance to become a transcendent god. This can be considered my reward. Lin Moyu asked. Then what do you need me to do? Zhang Yi slowly began. Take this pearl to the central area of the ancient proving grounds upper space and personally hand it to the leader there. Lin Moyu wondered, is Yi Shen referring to the ancient earth dragon? I didn't expect this deal to be related to it. Then Lin Moyu spoke. I understand, I will deliver the item to it. Zhang Yi smiled and said, no rush, go when your strength is sufficient. The central area is not that simple. I have waited 600 years. A few more years won't matter. Lin Moyu asked in confusion, Senior Yi Shen, why don't you let those god-tier powerhouses help you but instead choose me? Zhang Yi retorted. Them, they are not qualified to speak with it. Going there would only be sending themselves to their deaths. You are different, you have this qualification. The item in the box must not be seen by anyone else, especially the severed finger of a deity. Its temptation is too great, it will bring you fatal danger. Whether it's the abyss or the dragonkin, even fellow humans will desperately want to obtain it. The space flickered with white light, and Lin Moyu loudly said, Senior Yi Shen, rest assured, I remember everything. Then he disappeared in another place. Under a blue sky with white clouds, Lin Moyu was teleported out and he had to go see his master. Outside, Bai Yuan was anxiously pacing. We can't probe the situation inside the secret realm. Little Lin won't be in any trouble, will he? Guangshan worried. That kid will be fine. Can't you have a little faith in your disciple? The two simultaneously said. How was it? After Lin Moyu recounted everything that happened in the secret realm to the three seniors, he pleaded, Please, three seniors, help me safeguard this item. It's not safe to keep it on me. Manhwa looked on in surprise. Powerful mental energy. No wonder Zhang Yi said it would attract the contention of god-tier powerhouses. Lin Moyu worriedly said, I feel this power is very similar to Master Guangshan's killing intent. Guangshan, suddenly named, was startled for a moment, then burst into laughter. Good kid, truly astonishing words. It seems my path to transcendent god-tier is not far off either. Bai Yuan said with a grim face, It seems you have finally returned to the central area of the ancient proving ground. Then take this opportunity to greatly improve your strength. You are the national champion, qualified to enter the God Below Tower once. Now it's time for you to try it. Lin Moyu's face was now filled with seriousness, and behind him was a red area and endless chains. Lin Moyu pondered, Many people have told me about the importance of the God Below Tower trial before. Finally, the time has come. Meanwhile, Bai Yuan stood solemnly with his arms crossed, a special glowing book before him. Bai Yuan instructed, Know yourself and know your enemy, and you will never be defeated. This time, you will master the characteristics of various professions, summarize their strengths and weaknesses in order to improve your combat experience and practical ability. Then, Yan Guangxing also spoke, admonishing Lin Moyu. Kid, your master completed 1,000 battles in the God Below Tower back then and suffered greatly. You must be mentally prepared. Hearing this, Lin Moyu seriously replied, I'm not afraid of hardship. A voice responded, Then Manhwa continued, seriously instructing, 3 days later the God Below Tower will officially open and your trial will begin. Take this opportunity to thoroughly understand the characteristics of various professions. The sky remained blue and sunlight filtered through the tree branches onto the courtyard. Lin Moyu's voice responded, Yes, time flew by, and 3 days later a vast open space near the sea was packed with people while seagulls still circled in the air. That open space was the Shajing Academy Square at this moment. A tower gradually appeared, accompanied by swirling dust and heavy fog. The top of the tower emitted a red light, dyeing everything around it red. Gasps of surprise rose and fell. The God Below Tower has descended. Rubble flew. Mist diffused and the tower body slowly descended, blurring the surrounding scene. Discussions continued. I never expected to see the God Below Tower with my own eyes, one of the 3 divine towers of the Divine Empire. Another voice continued. I heard the God Below Tower only opens once a year and only 500 entry tickets are issued. Then another voice rang out. I heard that these 500 spots cannot even be interfered with by the Empire. They are entirely controlled by Shajing Academy. Meanwhile, Xia Shui, Zuo Mei and Feng Shu all stood among the crowd gazing at the tower. Xia Shui said enviously, The God Below Tower trial, 500 spots contested across the entire empire. Surely everyone who enters is a prodigy. Hearing her say that, Feng Shu immediately became serious. No matter what profession, to be qualified to enter the God Below Tower means being the most outstanding genius. In the distance, a group of armored figures slowly approached, their faces etched with seriousness, and gasps of surprise rose again. It's the military. Another person spoke. I heard the military also secured 100 spots this time. Another voice said, These people guard the front lines, blocking abyssal demons. They are true heroes. As if seeing something, Feng Shu became happy at this moment. That's my brother. He sublimated his profession to Holy Light Swordsman, an intermediate legendary profession, and has accomplished many military feats in the army. He is now an 8-star lieutenant. At this moment, the blue-haired warrior in the team was solemnly stepping forward, and behind him, a badge representing his military rank appeared. At this moment, he was still continuously exclaiming, I never expected my brother to also obtain a spot. Then Xia Shui spoke, One day we will also be able to do it. The 4 young ladies will not lose to anyone. Of course that person is an exception. Hearing this, Feng Shu responded, Perhaps only Lin Moyu can do it. At this moment, Zuo Mei pointed in a direction in surprise. Look, it's Lin Moyu. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu also slowly walked from a distance. Behind him were skeleton warriors emitting a blue aura. Someone suddenly exclaimed. My goodness, he has also completed his profession sublimation. Lin Moyu's face was serious as he continued to walk forward. The badge representing his military rank appeared, emitting dazzling light. Seeing this badge, all the warriors in the team were surprised. Then they uniformly saluted, while he still slowly walked towards the team amidst everyone's exclamations. The blue-haired warrior in the team had a proud expression on his face. Welcome, Divine General. Lin Moyu still slowly walked through the solemn military procession heading towards the tower suspended in the distance. He reached out and touched the base of the tower. At this moment a light appeared around Lin Moyu. Witnessing all this, Xia Shui was shocked. I didn't expect that in such a short time he has reached this level. The gap between us seems to be growing wider and wider. At this moment, an illusory figure appeared in the air announcing, today the God Below Tower will open, and the rules have changed. Whoever's name is called will enter the tower. The rest will wait outside the tower. Now the first person begins. Lin Li, Muli Academy. After his name was called out, a blue light enveloped Lin Li, astonishing the people around him. His level information panel immediately appeared. Lin Li, Tide's Archmage, level 45. Then, in the dark space within the God Below Tower, a series of data slowly emerged. Following the position of the data column, Lin Li's figure appeared. He looked around, and Moyu's inner voice suddenly echoed, Does Senior Meng and Master want me to fight these 500 professionals? He then looked at his hand and said, Come out, my warriors. At this moment, Moyu, now a clone of Lin Li, was surprised to find that he couldn't summon undead. I'm a Tide Mage now, and a level 1 Tide Mage at that. A prompt suddenly sounded, announcing the rules of this trial. Defeat the opponent in front of you. The more times you defeat them, the higher the score. At this moment, Moyu, who had taken on Lin Li's appearance, stood before Lin Li. Lin Li sighed, A puppet, my strength has been suppressed to level 1, so the opponent's strength shouldn't be too high either. Immediately after, a staff appeared in Lin Li's hand, emanating a verdant green light. He then pointed the staff straight ahead. The verdant green light gradually converged, forming a vortex at the staff's tip, then shot directly forward. The system panel displayed Ice Arrow. At this moment, the Ice Arrow shot directly towards Moyu. A pained expression crossed his face. He had clearly been hit. Moyu thought, It hurts so much. I've grown used to bone armor and damage transfer. It's been a long time since I've experienced this level of pain. On Lin Li's side, he continued to attack. His body was enveloped by the verdant green light emanating from his ultimate move, and the system panel once again displayed Ice Arrow. Lin Li then secretly gloated, This puppet's reactions are too slow. It seems I'm guaranteed to win this time. The ice arrow pierced through Moyu's body, and his figure instantly dissipated. Moyu immediately exclaimed, Ah, am I dead? Moyu's data body dissolved into dust that filled the sky. The space was silent for a moment. Then the airborne dust recoalesced, reforming into his original body. Moyu was surprised again. Ah, I lost. He then transformed into a level 12 Tide Mage. Seeing this, Lin Li once again gathered the magic in his hand, looking at Moyu with a face full of confusion and disbelief. Strange, this puppet is too weak. 2 ice arrows finished it off, and it didn't even try to dodge. Is this really a trial? Meanwhile, facing the aura that Lin Li was gathering, Moyu clenched his fists, seemingly understanding something. He said, I see. Senior Meng wants me to abandon my previous fighting style, to understand the opponent's class characteristics, habits, and combat methods. In my current state, I can only withstand 2 or 3 attacks at most. Immediately after, Moyu quickly dodged the attack, moving sideways. A beam of light shot forward, passing through the spot where he had just stood. After dodging the attack, Moyu immediately focused his aura onto the staff in his hand, looking steadily ahead. In an instant, Moyu swung his arm, and the airflow from the staff rapidly rushed forward. At this moment, Lin Li dodged the attack, a look of interest appearing on his face. Indeed, that was just an appetizer. Now comes the real challenge. In another place, a screen appeared in the air playing Moyu's battle. Bai Yiyuan was watching intently, his face filled with admiration. Excellent, Moyu is making rapid progress, and his comprehension is strong. Hearing this, the person sitting nearby, with a high ponytail and wearing a black down jacket, also responded with great interest. He's even stronger than you were back then. Bai Yiyuan's face showed a determined expression, full of trust, hoping Moyu wouldn't be crushed by continuous failures. I trust him. At this moment, Moyu was still gathering his aura. He said, I am now a level 26 Tide Mage, and I have quite a bit of experience with this class's combat methods. He then charged forward with his staff, surrounded by a blue aura. Lin Li immediately raised his hand to block the blue aura rushing from Moyu's move. Both of them cast their moves simultaneously. The blue lights from both moves collided, forming a huge beam of light equally matched. Seeing this, Lin Li's mind raced. Damn it, I didn't expect this puppet to fully replicate my playstyle so quickly. Defeating it will only consume more stamina. I must change my approach, he then shouted. Raging tides. At this moment, towering waves of water instantly appeared before Lin Li, and simultaneously the system panel displayed raging tides. A terrifying giant wave appeared, sweeping away everything around it. Lin Li smiled wearily, cold sweat dripping, and sighed, It's done. Moyu stood there like a puppet, unmoving, while Lin Li shouted ecstatically, I've become a level 32 Tide Mage. Standing before Moyu, Lin Li exuded confidence, certain he would win this match. Moyu merely swung his weapon coldly, attacking Lin Li. This strike caused the surrounding ground to vibrate violently. Lin Li was greatly astonished. He leapt high into the air, but the shock of that strike had not yet faded. Isn't that exactly my fighting style? Lin Li looked at the puppet Moyu, who was gathering power for another attack, and sighed, as expected of the god below tower's trial. This puppet's learning ability is too strong. It's even starting to surpass me. At this moment, Moyu was using Lin Li's move again, Raging Tides. Seeing this, Lin Li couldn't help but panic. Not good. An impossibly high tide rushed towards Lin Li. The power of this strike was even greater than Lin Li's earlier one. Lin Li was so shocked by this attack that he panicked and shouted, "It's over!" But nothing could change it. Moyu's attack completely engulfed Lin Li, defeating him. Opening his eyes, Lin Li had been sent back to the uncertain world within the tower. He was dumbfounded, astonished, unable to believe what had just happened. I lost. At this moment, Moyu, in the form of puppet Lin Li, stood in the combat world, sighing inwardly. Fighting this friend made me understand the characteristics and combat techniques of a Tide Mage. Perhaps this is what Master meant by mastering. I wonder what the next person's class will be. The god below tower's prompt sounded outside. Second person, Green Peak Academy, Shang Xiaoyan. Xiaoyan stepped forward and was teleported into the tower. Her attribute panel also appeared. Shang Xiaoyan, Wind Mage, level 45. At this moment she had been teleported into the combat world where Moyu was waiting. He had now also taken on the appearance of puppet Xiaoyan, and was eagerly anticipating the upcoming battle. Xiaoyan saw Moyu and began casting wind blades. Powerful gusts of wind blades were generated around her, indicating a trial against a puppet. Many crescent-shaped wind blades shot out, attacking Moyu. Just like his first encounter with Lin Li, Moyu didn't dodge at all, choosing to withstand the attacks. Xiaoyan smiled confidently, her eyes full of the conviction of victory. This puppet is nothing special. Then with a bang, Xiaoyan was also teleported to Lin Li's location, as she too had lost. Xiaoyan sat on the ground, clutching her head and sighing, "How could this happen? I actually lost to a puppet." Lin Li turned to Xiaoyan and asked, "What level did you reach?" Xiaoyan could only reply with a crestfallen face, "Level 32. Lin Li chuckled inwardly. It seemed it wasn't his own problem. Xiaoyan continued to sigh repeatedly. That puppet's learning speed is too fast. Suddenly, a third person was teleported beside them, startling both. Xiaoyan exclaimed, "I know him, Flame Mage, level 46. The three of them, two standing and one sitting, remained silent, all looking dejected. It was then that Lin Li, after observing the matches, offered his own insights. "I don't know if you've noticed, the subsequent battles are still very fierce." Lin Li continued his observation. "That puppet's fighting style has already integrated with my class characteristics. Between me and you, I have a bold guess." The mage from earlier turned around and asked, "What do you mean?" Lin Li clutched his head and smiled wryly. "I heard that god-tier powerhouses can not only understand their own class but also other classes. Now that I see it, it's true. We've probably all become whetstones for Divine General Lin," Xiaoyan exclaimed upon hearing this. "You mean that puppet is actually Divine General Lin? Then this god below tower trial is actually?" As they were fervently speculating, the god below tower issued a prompt, "You few are quite intelligent. Do not spread this matter." Within the god below tower, many battles were still ongoing. Everyone who entered the tower had different classes, but the commonality was that they were all very powerful. Everyone fought with all their might in these battles. They were all like training tools for Moyu, allowing him to practice and improve his skills. Moyu, in the form of a puppet swordsman, sighed inwardly. "Fighting so many professionals has given me a deeper understanding of various classes. I've also come to realize a truth. No class is perfect. Even the most powerful professional will have weaknesses." Moyu, in his Necromancer form, continued to ponder. "Even my Necromancer, the Necrolord, has imperfections. But a class can be imperfect. It's the professional who can strive towards perfection. This is the foundation of a god-tier powerhouse." Bai Yuan stood elsewhere, observing the battles through a screen, and sighed. "Excellent, excellent, much stronger than Yan Guangxing back then." An old man nearby responded, "And stronger than you were back then." Another person calmly picked up a teacup, took a sip, and said, "As long as he can comprehend the characteristics of various classes, then this god below tower trial will be complete. Let him enjoy the next 10 days. 10 days later, people outside the tower began waiting for those who had entered to emerge. One person said, "It's already been 10 days. The surrounding people then began to discuss. "Why hasn't anyone come out? What exactly happened in the tower?" Suddenly, a dazzling white light appeared, and everyone instinctively raised their hands to shield their eyes. From that light emerged Moyu. One person hastily shouted, "Look, Divine General Lin is out." Another asked, "Where are the others?" At this moment, everyone who had entered the tower was also teleported out. "They're out too." Everyone outside, seeing the expressions of those who had just emerged from the tower, couldn't help but be surprised. Their expressions are so strange. What exactly happened in the tower? Bai Yuan stood facing a wall surrounded by silent trees. Suddenly, Moyu walked over, startling him. Bai Yuan turned to look at him and said, "Moyu is back. How do you feel?" Moyu looked at his palm and replied, "Excellent, a huge harvest. Even my perspective on the world has changed. If I apply all the combat methods I've learned to the Undead Legion, perhaps my Undead Legion can also undergo sublimation through this opportunity." Bai Yuan patted his shoulder. "Given your current situation, combined with my preparations, your future can already reach the level of Yan Guangxing and me. But if the goal is transcendent god tier, it's not enough yet," Moyu replied with a cold expression. I will continue to work hard. The scene shifted to Moyu meeting Xia Shui and her friends. Xia Shui saw him and happily called out, "Lin dummy," Moyu replied. "Long time no see." Xia Shui immediately showed surprise. "Actually, it hasn't been that long, but I didn't expect you to be so strong already. It seems I haven't worked hard enough." Feng Shu patted his shoulder in agreement. "Yes, it wasn't long ago that we were all taking exams together. And after only half a year, you're already a divine general," Moyu simply replied offhandedly. It was just a stroke of luck. In the distance, a blonde woman in elegant clothing looked at him with surprise. With every step she took, a surrounding crowd exclaimed, "Ah, is that Princess Dongfang Zhao?" She gracefully walked up to him, respectfully curtsied and solemnly greeted him. Dongfang Zhao pays her respects to Divine General Lin. At this moment, Moyu's gaze also fell upon this woman. His eyes sharpened. "Is there something you need?" Dongfang Zhao replied impassively. "I want to thank Divine General Lin for taking me through the dungeon last time. The trade with Divine General Lin is ready. May I ask when Divine General Lin is free?" Moyu immediately replied, "Then let's do it now." He secretly calculated that this was a good opportunity to search for information about Dragon King's Hall and dungeons, as well as the ancient earth dragons and ancient rocks. Dongfang Zhao smiled radiantly. "Great, and I will lead the way for Divine General Lin." Moyu and Dongfang Zhao walked forward side by side, Xia Shui behind them flushed with surprise. "Is that Princess Zhao? She's so beautiful." Moyu and Dongfang Zhao had already teleported to the royal database. Dongfang Zhao immediately began to explain. "This is our royal family's secret database. It holds a considerable amount of accumulated knowledge which even Divine General Lin's master has never seen," she continued. "I hope Divine General Lin will not divulge any of the contents you see, including to your master." Moyu simply replied coldly. "All right," Dongfang Zhao led him to a door. "Besides showing you the data, I also want to make a trade with you." Moyu, hands in pockets, responded indifferently, "Speak." She then proposed a trade. "Our royal family has a level 45 dungeon, but it only has normal and nightmare difficulties. We haven't been able to upgrade it to hell difficulty yet. Can you help us?" Moyu thought. "A level 45 dungeon, I could give it a try," he then replied. "I'll give it a shot." Dongfang Zhao immediately beamed with a radiant smile. "Excellent, please name any conditions you wish." She turned around and said loudly, "Right away, I'll open the door." The door behind them immediately swung open. Purple mist and lightning intertwined, radiating a terrifying pressure that gradually appeared before their eyes. Facing such immense pressure, Lin Moyu remained calm as if nothing had happened. Suddenly a ball of light appeared, obscuring his vision. Before him, Lin Moyu saw many powerful meteorites with strong currents emitting astonishing pressure. It was an electric element dungeon. His eyes filled with surprise and cold sweat dripped down his face. He hadn't expected it to be in the hands of the royal family. Lin Moyu turned around and stated his request. "My request is simple. If the dungeon upgrades, I want to run it multiple times. Until I've run it enough, this dungeon cannot be entered by anyone else." Dongfang Zhao's eyes widened in surprise. "Is that all? No problem." Suddenly an angry roar came from behind. "No!" The person who shouted was Dongfang Zhao's brother, Dongfang Shun. He angrily roared, "When did the royal family's dungeon become something outsiders can dictate?" Dongfang Zhao retorted without backing down. "Where did you wild dog come from spouting nonsense here?" Dongfang Shun, not to be outdone, shot back. "Zhao, when did you get involved with such low-class people?" Lin Moyu remained silent upon hearing this, his face gloomy, brewing power in his hand ready to attack. Seeing the situation, Dongfang Zhao immediately shouted at Lin Moyu, "Don't!" Lin Moyu waved his hand and pointed at Dongfang Shun, and a powerful emerald green energy beam shot directly towards him. Dongfang Shun immediately fell to the ground, crying out in pain. "Ah, it hurts so much!" Seeing the scene before her, Dongfang Zhao's eyes widened in fear, cold sweat dripping, unable to speak. Behind her, the royal knights aggressively rushed in, one of them leading and roaring loudly. "Who hurt the prince?" Suddenly, a purple energy shield appeared, blocking him, forcing him to struggle to raise his shield to resist. Dongfang Zhao angrily shouted, "Stop! Are you tired of living? All of you, back off!" But it was too late. Lin Moyu had already erected a stone wall surrounding himself to prevent anyone from disturbing him. Sharp spikes nearly pierced the royal knight's body, terrifying him. Seeing this, Dongfang Zhao felt even more frightened, thinking, "This person is too terrifying. I must never offend him in the future." Dongfang Shun struggled to sit up, cursing angrily, "Damn it, how dare he treat me like this?" High in the sky, countless electric meteorites were falling towards Dongfang Shun. Suddenly an old man with a ferocious face high in the sky roared loudly, "Audacious, how dare you lay a hand on the prince in the Imperial Palace's secret realm?" Dongfang Zhao quickly rushed forward to explain, "Sixth uncle, it's a misunderstanding, all a misunderstanding." Meanwhile, Lin Moyu merely glanced, secretly assessing, level 70, not impossible to kill. Dongfang Shun angrily roared, "Sixth uncle, quickly kill him, how dare he attack me? He doesn't even know what he is." Lin Moyu merely responded with a cold face, channeling his power to unleash a mysterious azure light towards Dongfang Shun. That terrifying power caused Dongfang Shun to collapse to the ground, unable to cry out in pain. Sixth granduncle immediately flew into a rage, unleashing his power towards Lin Moyu, intending to kill him. Dongfang Zhao, seeing the tense situation, wide-eyed tried to stop him. "Sixth granduncle, he deserved it." Sixth granduncle immediately retorted furiously, "Zhaoer, how dare you protect an outsider? No matter who he is, if he dares provoke the royal family today, he must pay the price." Dongfang Zhao ran to Lin Moyu, replying in a panic, He is Divine General Lin, the disciple of Guangshen and Bai Shen. As soon as these words were uttered, everyone above gasped in surprise. What? Divine General Lin? Even Sixth Granduncle couldn't help but repeat. The disciple of Guangshen and Bai Shen. Lin Moyu didn't speak, just looked at him coldly. Behind him was a purple military badge. Sixth Granduncle was still muttering, it really is a purple military badge, a divine general, someone who can stand on equal footing with god-tier powerhouses, and he's even the disciple of those two gods, so we were just trying to attack a divine general. Everyone above immediately respectfully walked up to Lin Moyu, clasped their hands and bowed respectfully. Greetings, Divine General Lin. Then Sixth Granduncle angrily turned to Dongfang Shun, scolding, how dare you call a divine general a wild dog and useless? I think you're looking for death. Even the emperor would treat a divine general courteously. So what are you, with no military merits or contributions, just the title of a prince? Who gave you the guts to insult a divine general like this? Dongfang Shun still stared wide-eyed in terror, stammering, Divine General. Dongfang Zhao merely glanced coldly, saying, more harm than good, get lost. Then her attitude did a complete 180-degree turn, smiling and bowing to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu, I apologize, I hope you won't take what just happened to heart. Lin Moyu's face was gloomy. He indifferently replied, my conditions from before, do you agree? Dongfang Zhao gracefully pointed to the dungeon, answering, of course, I guarantee that no one will disturb you while you run the dungeon. After resolving those troubles, Lin Moyu walked towards the electric element dungeon that Dongfang Zhao had put under his management. Blue figure appeared behind Lin Moyu, surrounding and protecting him. In this dungeon, apart from rocks, everything was electricity, which could log off anyone at any time. Powerful currents directly attacked Lin Moyu, forcing him to stop. There was some surprise in his eyes as he looked up and around. The amount of electricity generated by this dungeon seemed to be constantly increasing. Lin Moyu muttered to himself. According to the information provided by Dongfang Zhao, these are actually lightning monsters. Many lightning balls have appeared ahead, rushing towards Lin Moyu. He continued, those are lightning spirits and ball lightning. Lin Moyu's eyes shimmered with a mysterious azure light, surrounded by energy protecting him. Lin Moyu continued to mutter, based on past experience, to upgrade a dungeon, a large number of monsters must be cleared in a short time. Perhaps the royal family also wanted to try this method, but their speed is definitely not as fast as mine. An extremely powerful legion immediately appeared around Lin Moyu. If that's the case, I'll try my own method. He tightly gripped the weapon in his hand. Elemental monsters have the characteristic of being immune to physical attacks. An attribute panel immediately appeared before him. Soul Guardian Worm King, Soul Level 50, Strength 40,000, Agility 40,000, Mental Power 3000, Constitution 50,000, Skill. Soul Devour Form 2, Soul Roar. Trait, ignores defense and physical damage resistance, devours all things. Lin Moyu's skeleton monsters were absorbing his power. Coincidentally, the Soul Guardian Worm King can ignore physical immunity. He pointed forward, commanding his monster army to crush this sea of lightning. The skeleton monster absorbed Lin Moyu's power. Charging forward quickly, many other monsters around were also attacking this sea of lightning. Before the monster were countless lightning balls, and powerful pressure was closing in on it. It let out a mighty roar, generating an unimaginably huge impact force. The electric monster was not to be outdone, immediately releasing countless currents to attack Lin Moyu's team. Rows of arrows shot out, retaliating against the lightning attacks of the monsters in this dungeon. But the power of the lightning monsters seemed to have the upper hand, capable of stopping Lin Moyu's soldiers' advance. Lin Moyu jumped off the cliff, letting the battle remain tense. I'll leave this to my soldiers. 10 minutes later, in a desolate area, Lin Moyu's eyes lit up and he said in surprise, indeed, as Dongfang Zhao said, entering this valley leads to bifurcations. His face darkened and he continued, the electric elemental monsters in the bifurcations are stronger, and every team fails here. Lin Moyu seemed to suddenly realize, I understand, a team has 6 professionals, and the bifurcations here mean everyone needs to clear a path alone. No wonder they ultimately failed. Lin Moyu casually walked with his hands in his pockets. Beside him were 2 very tall and strong soldiers. A confident smile tugged at the corner of his mouth. What a coincidence, this is no difficulty for me at all. Lin Moyu stood at the 6 bifurcations, and a large number of soldiers split into 6 paths to eliminate all the lightning monsters in this dungeon. He just stood there quietly doing nothing. The surroundings were silent, somewhat eerie. Another 10 minutes passed and a smile tugged at the corner of his mouth. As expected, everything is as I predicted. The Undead Legion has cleared all the monsters in the bifurcations, and the dungeon should be upgrading soon. Suddenly the ground around where he stood trembled violently, and a powerful bolt of lightning struck the ground from the sky, blurring everything around. A majestic and gigantic city appeared before Lin Moyu. It's done. Outside there was also a violent tremor as meteorites were absorbed by the dungeon's lightning. Seeing this scene, Dongfang Zhao's face flushed with excitement. It's upgraded. The dungeon really upgraded. Transitioning to the palace, it was a majestic and magnificent castle. Dongfang Yi, the emperor of the Divine Xia Empire, wore a worried expression. He was let in by the guards. Dongfang Yi asked, what happened? Dongfang Zhao, seeing him, was panicked. Father Emperor, the dungeon has upgraded. After understanding the situation, Dongfang Yi's expression was solemn. So that's how it is, since we've promised we must deliver. Let Divine General Lin clear the dungeon to his heart's content. He then turned to Lin Moyu, making a request. Also send the princes to the army for more training. The dungeon had already upgraded, and the current difficulty was Hell Tier, filled with eerie power around him. The sky was covered in red lightning, and suddenly a light descended. It was the lightning orb, permanently immune to 50 electric element damage, with a certain chance to learn an electric skill. Lin Moyu merely watched it without changing his expression, then slowly reached out to touch the lightning orb. As he touched it, Lin Moyu's power and the lightning orb seemed to merge. A pair of wings suddenly grew on his shoulders, granting him the skill Lightning Wings, allowing him to fly for 1 minute with a cooldown of 10 minutes. Lin Moyu smiled contentedly. Although he could only fly for a minute, he could finally fly. He spread his wings, wondering about the speed. Thousands of lightning bolts suddenly appeared in the sky, and the wings helped Lin Moyu fly high. So fast, this speed is like instant movement. He flew back and forth at astonishing speed. Next, he had to collect enough crystal shards, keys, and awakening items. Suddenly, something in the distance rushed towards Lin Moyu. It was round like a huge ball of cotton. Then it fully revealed itself. It was the Hell Tier boss Lightning Ape. Level 40, Strength 60,000, Agility 40,000, Mental Power 10,000, Constitution 60,000, Skill, Lightning Wings, Thunderous Punch, Trait, 50 electric element damage and physical damage reduction, speed enhancement, life enhancement. It suddenly roared as if charging towards him. It rushed towards Lin Moyu at extreme speed, but he quickly used Aging Curse, so the Lightning Ape's entire body was entangled in chains. A blue power erupted. Elemental Burst, Soul Lock. It was tightly suppressed by the blue power. Lin Moyu's face was solemn as he commanded, "Go down, soul-shaped knight, let my warriors send you off." The Lightning Ape was not only bound but also attacked by blue magic. The Lightning Ape could only struggle in despair now. Suddenly a skeleton warrior appeared from nowhere, followed by thousands of skeleton warriors rushing towards the berserk Lightning Ape. Lin Moyu wondered why this boss hadn't attacked him first, instead letting Lin Moyu take the lightning orb. He seemed to understand something. Could it be that he quickly rushed over with his wings? Saw the energy orb, which indeed could be used to awaken the Thunder God. Lin Moyu picked it up. With the awakening item in hand, only the key remained. He walked over, and the battle here also ended. Eliminated Lightning Ape. XP 2,200,000. Obtained 4 lightning crystal fragments. 5 small fragments can be synthesized into 1 complete crystal. Suddenly Lin Moyu shouted, "No!" Thousands of skeleton warriors were pushed back to his side. His eyes widened. It was a magic sword stuck in the ground. Lin Moyu looked at it, his face full of worry. He remained absolutely vigilant towards what was before him. Then Lin Moyu slowly pulled out the sword. He and the sword seemed to merge. Was this a god? A tall man appeared, the Thunder God. A cyan tiger also charged over. The Lord of Barren Beasts, even Master and Senior Mang couldn't match them. One person and one beast charged forward, engaging in a fierce battle, their powers erupting. The Thunder God unleashed a powerful attack towards its opponent. The white tiger roared, still fiercely fighting him. Both rushed into the battlefield. Both sides were equally matched, without a clear winner. The white tiger seemed to have the advantage, enduring for a long time, and finally defeated the Thunder God at the last moment. Lin Moyu was shocked by the battle before him. The Thunder God died. A powerful god was killed by the Lord of Barren Beasts just like that. Lin Moyu decisively drew his sword, secretly vowing that if he had the chance in the future, he would awaken the owner of this sword. A flash of light tore through the dark space. The huge sword in Lin Moyu's hand instantly became small and exquisite, perfectly fitting in his palm. The Thunder God's sword. The Thunder God's sword. The key to open the temple of the Thunder God. With firm resolve and clear conviction, he made a profound promise. "Don't worry, I always keep my word." Before Lin Moyu, Dongfang Zhao and the Emperor were already waiting. Lin Moyu respectfully greeted the Emperor. The Emperor was surprised by his special talent, and couldn't help but show admiration. "No need to be so formal. I've heard many legends about Divine General Lin recently. I never expected you to be so young and accomplished. Truly a formidable young man," Lin Moyu humbly replied. "Your Majesty overpraises me." The Emperor took this opportunity to say a few words to Lin Moyu. "Regarding Dongfang Shun, I apologize on behalf of the Imperial family, Divine General Lin." He generously allowed Dongfang Zhao to handle all of Divine General Lin's suggestions. "If Divine General Lin has any requests, please tell Zhao directly. As long as it is within the Imperial family's capability, we will certainly fulfill it." Moyu, however, was not arrogant but rather showed a sense of honor. "Thank you, Your Majesty. If there's anything I can help with, please feel free to ask." The Emperor was very pleased with his attitude. "Very good. From now on, our Imperial family and Divine General Lin will be good friends. You two young people can chat freely." Dongfang Zhao was grateful for Moyu's actions. "Lin Moyu, thank you." "It's nothing," he replied indifferently. "I also got what I wanted." Moyu turned to leave, and he specifically reminded her, "I still need to run the dungeon a few more times. Your people can enter in about 3 hours." Dongfang Zhao shyly bid him farewell. Moyu then continued to throw himself into battle with the monsters. Although the monsters were fierce and brutal, they did not make him retreat in the slightest. 3 hours later, Moyu effortlessly walked out of the dungeon. "I'm done," Dongfang Zhao softly suggested to him. Then let's go find Elder Li. Perhaps he knows the book you're looking for." Dongfang Zhao led the way to find him. She shouted, "Elder Li, Divine General Lin has finished the dungeon." As they reached the designated location, the two were enveloped by a flash of light. They were immediately teleported through a spatial gate. In a moment the two arrived at Elder Li's home. Elder Li, Dongfang Zhao immediately introduced Moyu to him. "Grandpa, this is Divine General Lin, whom I mentioned to you before." Elder Li smiled kindly, teasing her. "Zhao, really? My memory isn't that bad, but I didn't expect him to be so young." Hearing Zhao, this young man became a divine general at level 37. Elder Li cast a spell to move the books from the bookshelf, and Moyu was surprised by this. He reached out and tried to take a book, and Elder Li generously allowed him to choose freely. With Divine General Lin's status, he could read ancient books here at will for as long as he wished. Moyu didn't stand on ceremony thanking the senior. He focused on reading the book he had just picked up. Dongfang Zhao meanwhile noticed his concentration. Her gaze became very gentle. She watched him with satisfaction, and Elder Li sensed Dongfang Zhao's feelings. He merely whispered, "This girl." Moyu remained focused on the pages, reading and secretly searching for useful information. As expected of ancient books from the Imperial Secret Repository, they recorded many secrets not found even in Shajing Academy, and even contained information about Divine General Yi, God-tier mages, and other God-tier powerhouses. "I wonder if I can find information about that person in the ancient proving ground?" 2 hours later, Moyu stopped reading. Dongfang Zhao approached him, asking with concern, "How was it? Any harvest?" Moyu also seemed very satisfied, but he still had some regrets. "Indeed, there's a lot of information that can't be found elsewhere, but unfortunately," Dongfang Zhao was surprised by his answer. "Unfortunately what?" Moyu silently closed the last book and explained, "I didn't find what I was looking for." Elder Li, seeing his difficulty, also offered to help. "Oh, even the Imperial Secret Repository doesn't have it recorded? What is Divine General Lin looking for? Perhaps this old man can help." Taking this opportunity, Moyu candidly expressed his wish. "I want to know about the barren land and the boss in the upper core area of the ancient proving ground." Hearing what he wanted to know, Elder Li's eyes became serious. He suddenly stood up, looking very unusual. "It seems the senior knows something." Elder Li took out a sealed book. He told Moyu the truth. "What you want to know is in here. Ordinary people can't read it. Not even Zhao is qualified to read it." Moyu took the precious book, politely thanking Elder Li. "Thank you, senior. Junior will remember this kindness." Elder Li stroked his beard, smiling kindly, and told him to take the book back. Moyu diligently studied the book. The more he read, the more surprised he became, discovering more important clues. "What? That person in the ancient battlefield is actually connected to the barren land and even killed many barren beasts." Through the known information, Moyu drew a key conclusion. "So barren beasts are not unkillable, it just depends on whether one's strength is sufficient." Moyu sighed, closing the book in frustration after reading for a long time. Although the Imperial Secret Repository contained many unknown secrets, he still couldn't find any information about that person. He decisively stood up but still didn't forget to thank Elder Li for lending him the book. "I finished reading, thank you." Dongfang Zhao's eyes lit up and she said excitedly, "Good." The two politely stood up and bid farewell to Elder Li. "Elder Li, we won't disturb you anymore. I'll take Divine General Lin first." Dongfang Zhao eagerly took the lead. "Let's go. This is the Imperial Secret Repository. You'll probably get lost without me." They walked together into the spatial teleportation gate. Moyu's eyes were filled with firm determination and will. 5 minutes later, but they still hadn't reached their destination. Dongfang Zhao grew anxious. "What's going on? Why haven't we been teleported out yet?" He simultaneously realized the seriousness of the problem. "The teleportation has exceeded 5 minutes. I'm afraid we've already left the territory of the Divine Sha Empire." The two immediately moved at an astonishing speed. Dongfang Zhao fearfully covered her face. The space before them left the two standing dumbfounded. Dongfang Zhao recognized the place in a panic. "This is the corpse realm. How did we end up in the corpse realm?" Horrifying monsters, seeing her, quickly ran over to intimidate them. To protect her, Moyu shot countless ice cones, resolving them on the spot. He asked in surprise, "How did we get here?" Dongfang Zhao also said blankly, "I don't know either." Moyu was curious about this place, so he asked her to explain. "Please tell me what the corpse realm is." Dongfang Zhao explained the place according to what she knew. It is said that this was once an ancient minor world. In a great battle, someone cast a skill here, causing the entire world to undergo an anomaly, and eventually all the people in this world turned into corpses. You must not be bitten by a corpse, or you will be infected with plague and turn into a corpse like them. It started to rain, accompanied by lightning that tore through the sky. Moyu looked up and was surprised to find it was rain. He seemed to sense something was wrong and immediately created a shield to block it. "This rainwater, something's not right." Dongfang Zhao next to him was also struggling with the drenching rain. Moyu was also concerned about her, and created another protective shield for her. Dongfang Zhao was temporarily safe and she breathed a sigh of relief. "Thank you." Moyu tried some methods but none yielded the desired result. "Even the abyssal teleportation stone can't be used. It seems the corpse realm is more special than I imagined." He turned to face her, tentatively asking about a way to leave. "Since you know about the corpse realm, perhaps you know how to leave here." Dongfang Zhao guided him based on what she had learned. My father once told me that our Dongfang family became the imperial family precisely because we bear the important responsibility of guarding the corpse realm, and there is a secret realm in the center of the corpse realm with a teleportation array that can lead back to the human world. Moyu, however, found her difficult to understand. Then why didn't you say so earlier? Dongfang Zhao shyly gave the reason. I was scared just now, so I forgot. The rain in the sky grew heavier. Rain poured down and those terrifying monsters crawled on the ground. They were like soulless corpses, low-level corpses of level 5. Moyu summoned spirits preparing to defeat those monsters. His spirit troops, following his command, charged towards them like a storm. It used its weapon to eliminate enemies one by one. Moyu thought the situation was resolved and suggested to Dongfang Zhao, "Let's go." She didn't rush but asked him to look at the strange phenomenon again. Wait, look quickly. The monsters that were split in two have come back to life. Not only that, they can combine into a creature several times larger than before. Dongfang Zhao, scared, hid behind Moyu. Those corpses are unkillable. Moyu, however, grew suspicious. Something's not right. Moyu immediately and cleverly discovered the problem. Indeed, these things have no souls. My soulfire can't even lock onto them, and not only that, corpse explosion is also ineffective. He widened his eyes. Could it be that they are corpses themselves? Moyu was very confident in his deduction, and he firmly told Dongfang Zhao, "I don't believe anything in this world is unkillable. We just haven't found the right method yet." Moyu tried switching to a trident with powerful spirit stones. He risked attacking those monsters with the trident, but Moyu was somewhat disappointed. The situation still hadn't changed significantly, and he hadn't gained any experience. It seems my guess is correct. They are not living beings but true corpses. He glanced at Dongfang Zhao, an indescribable thought welling up in his heart. We were teleported from the Imperial Secret Repository. Only someone from the Imperial family could have tampered with our teleportation. It seems the Dongfang family is not monolithic. Dongfang Zhao spoke, genuinely expressing her thoughts. The one who might have tampered with the teleportation array is probably my third uncle. He is a top-tier professional at level 81, very powerful and holds a high position in our Dongfang family. His name is Dongfang Tuo, and he is Dongfang Shun's biological father. Moyu glanced at her, then meaningfully asked, "He sent me here. Isn't he afraid I'll get out alive?" Dongfang Zhao hadn't expected this point either. Perhaps he never considered that we could get out alive. Looking at the gloomy scene here, she couldn't be sure of her previous guess either. This is the corpse realm. Even god-tier powerhouses can fall here. And even if we luckily survive and get out, there probably won't be any evidence. Moyu, however, denied her words. Sometimes you don't need evidence. He turned to Dongfang Zhao, warning her in advance. I hope that when I return to settle scores with him, your Dongfang family doesn't take the wrong side. Hearing Moyu's threat, Dongfang Zhao felt scared, thinking to herself. Although no one had ever dared to threaten her Dongfang family like this before, if Lin Moyu died in the hands of the imperial family, the army would probably completely rebel. To make him show mercy to her family, she reluctantly made a reliable promise. Lin Moyu, when I get back I will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation. Please, for the sake of the Empire, give me a chance. Moyu's expression was serious and he coldly said to her, "Then it depends on whether that explanation satisfies me." An extremely powerful lightning bolt descended from the sky, striking the resurrected monsters. Their corpses began to change significantly. Unexpectedly, those monsters not only suffered no ill effects, but even leveled up. Level 10 low-level corpses, they've evolved. These lightning bolts actually made the corpses evolve. Moyu was unaffected. He calmly and cautiously assessed the situation. The corpse realm is fraught with danger. A slight misstep could lead to death here, but it might also hide some great opportunities. In the rugged terrain and harsh climate, Moyu still prioritized his immediate goal, but finding a way out was even more important. 2 days after they entered the corpse realm, Dongfang Yi and his ministers were in court. He sternly asked everyone, "Have you investigated thoroughly?" The ministers were silent, no one daring to speak. One of them stammered, unsure how to begin. He finally mustered the courage to report to Dongfang Yi, "Master Zhang Heyu has already been asked to investigate the teleportation array. He'll be here shortly." No sooner had he finished speaking than the person arrived. He was Zhang Heyu, a level 89 formation master. Seeing Zhang Heyu, Dongfang Yi immediately called out, "Master Zhang," he anxiously asked Zhang Heyu, "How is it? Do you have any results?" But Zhang Heyu brought the emperor bad news. He sighed, "I'm sorry, this old man cannot find any clues. The person who tampered with it was very clever. Now the teleportation array is in a mess and this old man cannot untangle it." Hearing these words, Dongfang Yi became extremely panicked. "Is there no other way?" Zhang Heyu meaningfully mentioned a person. "Perhaps that person might have a way." The emperor anxiously asked, "Who is it?" He then briefly introduced the mysterious figure to the emperor. Manhwa, known as God Un, controls the divine Sha law. He is not only a god-tier dual-profession powerhouse but also the human race's #1 formation master and #1 alchemist. Seeing this hope, Dongfang Yi became very anxious, and he decided, "I will go invite him immediately." With that, he decisively used his lightning power to leave, and in a moment he arrived at Manhwa's residence. As he was practicing his cultivation technique, he received a report, "God Un Dongfang Yi is here to visit. Please come out to meet him." Some people outside were discussing animatedly. "The divine Sha ruler Dongfang Yi, the ruler has come to see God Un. Has something big happened?" Dongfang Yi still waited patiently for Meng Anwen. He appeared. He unexpectedly asked Dongfang Yi, "What brings you here, ruler Dongfang?" Dongfang Yi humbly saluted Godin. The two chatted for a while, explaining Lin Moyu's disappearance to Meng Anwen. Anwen was greatly surprised after hearing his account. "What? Disappeared?" Dongfang Yi confirmed it. The teleportation array had been tampered with and we couldn't find any clues. Meng Anwen asked Dongfang Yi to lead the way. They set off from Meng Anwen's residence, heading to the location Dongfang Yi indicated. In a moment they arrived at their destination. Meng Anwen took just one look and concluded, indeed, someone tampered with it, and they were very clever, completely disrupting the array's path. Dongfang Yi anxiously asked, "Godin, can it be rearranged?" Meng Anwen calmly replied, "It's not difficult." He began to perform his masterful spell, completing it in a short time, and declared, "Done." Dongfang Yi pleaded again, "Godin, can you help me find out where my daughter and divine General Lin went?" Godin closed his eyes, sensing the location of the last teleportation was. After some assessment, Meng Anwen exclaimed in shock, "Not good, it's the corpse realm which your Dongfang family has guarded for generations." Dongfang Yi was also startled upon hearing the location of their disappearance. "What? How could they go there? Haven't the passages to the corpse realm already been sealed?" Meng Anwen immediately realized the truth with clarity. "So that's it. They used a seal-breaking firestone to break the seal in a short time and performed a random teleportation." Dongfang Yi immediately broke out in a cold sweat, blurting out, "Seal-breaking firestone, that's not a human item, it's an item of the abyssal demons. Could there be members of the Demon Worship Society in my Dongfang family?" Meng Anwen coldly uttered, "Demon Worship Society." He then directly declared to Dongfang Yi, "Ruler Dongfang, if Moyu returns safely this time, then you will remain the imperial rulers. If anything happens to him, the God below tower will personally descend." Meng Anwen impolitely warned him, "The fist of God Bai, the path of God Kwang, and the army's battle array. I don't think your Dongfang family would want to witness any of those, would you?" He didn't mind mentioning his relationship with Moyu in front of Dongfang Yi. "Moyu is my disciple as well as God Bai's and God Kwang's. Not only that, his maternal uncle is also that sole disciple. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?" Dongfang Yi's spine chilled from this threat. "If Lin Moyu dies, my Dongfang family will likely have to pay the price too." A trace of panic suddenly flashed across the long-haired ruler's face, his eyes wide with fear. "God, and my daughter is also trapped in the corpse realm. I'm very anxious, but there's truly no way to get in right now." The surrounding light shone on the two. "Please, God, and follow me." A huge sharp object surrounded by golden light appeared. The entrance to the corpse realm was in the imperial family's basement. Meng Anwen gazed at it. This was an ancient god-tier array. He stood beside it, replying without hesitation, "It was left by our predecessors." Then Meng Anwen waved his hand and a spell spirit array appeared. The light grew bigger and brighter. The system panel appeared. Spirit array. All god-tier arrays have their own souls. The higher the level and the longer they exist, the greater the wisdom of the array spirit. An unseen entity also spoke. "Respected god-tier formation master, welcome. I am the array spirit of this demon sealing array, responsible for guarding the seal of the corpse realm and preventing corpse invasion." Meng Anwen eagerly asked, almost unconsciously, "I want to enter the corpse realm. Can you teleport me there?" The unseen entity quickly retorted, "No, the entrance to the corpse realm only opens once every 100 years. No one is allowed to enter during the sealing period." His expression began to turn serious and the atmosphere grew tense. He looked directly at it. "What if I insist on going in?" The intense lights grew even stronger. "If you force your way in, the array will self-destruct. All energy will be used to reinforce the seal. No one below the demigod tier will be able to enter." He looked up at it. "How much longer until the entrance opens again?" It continued. "There are still 3 years, 12 days, 3 hours, 21 minutes, and 55 seconds. Hearing this reply, Meng Anwen gnashed his teeth in anger. 3 years, wait another 3 years and their bones will be cold." The light gradually faded with time. Meng Anwen shouted furiously, "If someone accidentally enters the corpse realm by other means, how do they return?" It immediately replied intelligently, "There is an exit in the center of the corpse realm. If they are human, they can leave through that path." The sky turned gloomy, and a golden sword appeared in his hand. "Good, if anyone comes out that way, please inform me." The light burst forward. "As you command, respected god-tier formation master." Upon hearing this, his eyes grew sharp and filled with killing intent. "Now I can deal with the traitors in your family." He was somewhat worried, sweat trickling down his cheeks, his eyes wide. Then the two arrived at a place enveloped in a soft blue light. Meng Anwen's gaze was extraordinarily menacing, and the atmosphere grew tense with it. Anyone who has used a seal-breaking firestone will definitely leave behind an abyssal aura. He looked around, thinking to himself, "This is Dongfang Tuo's private residence." Then he said to Meng Anwen, "God, and do you mean there's an abyssal aura here?" Meng Anwen immediately replied, "Yes." Suddenly a voice came from a distance, startling him. "Dongfang Tuo, get out here." The two looked directly at the person on the chair in front. An old man's back turned to them, and he spoke, "Dongfang Tuo, do you know your crime?" He immediately walked forward and grabbed the mysterious figure's shoulder. Dongfang Tuo, but when he turned it over, it wasn't a real person, it was a puppet. He began to stammer. He used this puppet to conceal his aura and whereabouts. He raised his hand in disbelief. "He escaped." Meng Anwen then clenched his fist. "I will order the army to hunt him down within the empire. You handle the rest if anything happens to Moyu." Then he quickly left. A gloomy castle scene appeared. Enveloped in a terrifying red light, People who saw it began to feel scared. What happened? People gaped at a loss. This is the aura of a god-tier powerhouse. A white-haired bald old man was sipping tea, when suddenly his expression darkened, revealing extreme worry. Upstairs an iron chain hung from the balcony. Then a golden light like a burning flame appeared from nowhere. The old man kept looking up at everything. The system panel displayed Dongfang Zan, god-tier powerhouse of the Dongfang family. A young man stood beside him, frozen in place. God below tower, when did we offend God? And this is God An's warning to us. Returning to the old man next to Meng An, when he frowned, his eyes filled with fear. Go find Dongfang Tuo, whether dead or alive. At the same time he paused and shouted, investigate the entire family. A gloomy, rainy scene suddenly appeared. The two had been searching for an exit for 2 days. Moyu tilted his head slightly, his hands in his pockets. You mean? Her profession is Holy Shield Warrior. Dongfang Zhao smiled, her teeth slightly showing, her cheeks flushed. That's right, this is a rare special profession inherited through the royal bloodline, just like the Ni family possesses the Legion Overlord. Holy Shield Warriors only exist in our Dongfang family. She looked down, a shy expression on her face. Those with this profession also master some skills of both knights and warriors. Their defensive capabilities are almost on par with knights of the same level, while their attack power rivals berserkers, making it an extremely powerful profession. Then a hint of dejection suddenly appeared on her face while Moyu turned his gaze elsewhere. Just standing before Lin Moyu, what profession could truly be called powerful? Even though she had always prided herself on being a holy shield warrior, she now had to rely on his protection to survive in the corpse realm. The two looked into the distance. In the scene, a lifeless figure reached out in a vast lightning-ridden sea. Everyone was screaming in despair. The system panel displayed low-level corpse level 15. Moyu glanced at it, seemingly discovering something, and thought to himself, indeed it has evolved again. He resolutely looked straight ahead, his face cold. I want to try getting struck by lightning. After hearing this, Dongfang Zhao began to panic, gaping. What did you say? His body, enveloped in a twisted blue light, rapidly rushed forward. Nothing, wait for me here, don't move. Sweat began to bead on her. Are you crazy? Come back. But despite everything, Moyu remained resolute, hoping his guess was correct. Lin Moyu, deep in thought, rushed straight ahead and ended up with his hair standing on end from the electricity. Just when he thought his life was over, something unexpected suddenly happened. He gained creation lightning. Express 100,000. After reading that notification, he looked at his hand in disbelief. After repeatedly checking for a while, Lin Moyu finally understood everything. So that's it, getting struck by lightning actually grants Express. No wonder those corpses evolve so quickly. Preoccupied with his thoughts, he didn't notice a monster suddenly appearing behind him. Not just a monster, but a girl in the distance was silently observing Lin Moyu, scrutinizing him from head to toe. There's Express in the lightning, yet he's completely unharmed. Hearing the unfamiliar voice, he turned his head and briefly asked, do you want to try it too? When asked like that, Dongfang Zhao gave an awkward laugh and refused. No, I can't. I can't withstand the damage from lightning and rain. Having effectively silenced her, Lin Moyu continued his journey of exploration. Although the express from these creation lightning bolts was small, if accumulated to a certain amount it might have some wondrous effects. If that were true, then falling into the corpse realm wouldn't be entirely bad after all. In another corner he persistently rushed forward, astonishing someone. Several days had passed, and every time he encountered these lightning storms he would actively go and get struck by lightning. He remained completely unharmed. Perhaps he was the only one in the entire human race capable of this. At this moment an unexpected figure appeared in a heavily guarded residence. The person's appearance immediately put the standing guards on high alert. Who are you? Trespassing in the imperial family's domain. Do you know your crime? Hearing these words, Lin Mohan completely ignored them. Summoning 2 familiar swords with her hands, without another word, she sent the 2 to their demise with a single strike. Afterward, Lin Mohan looked at them with a warning gaze. If anything happens to my younger brother Moyu, then the Dongfang family will cease to exist. Returning to Lin Moyu, he and Dongfang Zhao finally reached the central area. Looking at the huge whirlpool in the center, Dongfang Zhao was shocked. Countless monsters surged up from below. Seeing their appearance, she cautiously said with fear, these corpses are a bit strange. When she clearly saw what was surging up, Dongfang Zhao was even more astonished. Abyssal hellhounds, level 40 rotten hounds, however, before it could do anything it was cut down by his soldier's blade. It wasn't alone, there was another monster in the distance. Not only abyssal monsters, but even dragonkin. It seems we're getting close to the central area of the corpse realm. In contrast to her, Lin Moyu noticed something else. Why is most of the lightning from this storm concentrated there? He didn't think too much, activated his power and didn't forget to instruct before leaving, it's very dangerous inside, wait for me here. With that, Lin Moyu flew away. Dongfang Zhao was surprised once again. Wings like lightning, how impressive. When did he awaken a flying skill? Soon he arrived at the central area. Lin Moyu raised his fist, smiled confidently, and then erupted, with countless notifications popping up. Gained creation lightning. After a while, a dazzling light scattered around. He didn't think much and rushed straight towards it. As soon as he entered, Lin Moyu encountered a peculiar scepter. Creation scepter, damaged. It can be restored by absorbing creation lightning. After reading the description he quickly picked it up in surprise. This is ancient combat equipment left from antiquity. With that, Lin Moyu held it up, a look of sudden understanding on his face. I see. I need to use my body as a medium to transfer the creation lightning to the creation scepter. I wonder how much lightning it needs to absorb to be restored. I'm afraid I'll also have to endure some damage to achieve it. Outside, Dongfeng Zhao witnessed a strange phenomenon. The dark clouds had dispersed. No sooner had he finished speaking than Lin Moyu appeared beside her. Divine General Lin, are you all right? He briefly replied. I'm fine. With that, Lin Moyu suggested, let's go. I have a feeling we'll find the exit soon. The two then continued their journey. He assessed the situation as they walked. It had been over a month since they entered the corpse realm. Although he couldn't eliminate those corpses, the creation lightning had allowed him to reach level 41. Unfortunately, the creation scepter still showed no signs of activity. After walking for a while, the two arrived at the bone transformation land of the corpse realm. Lin Moyu looked at the scene before them and cautioned, be careful. We might have entered an area infested with high-level corpses. No sooner had he finished speaking than a tentacle emerged from underground, swiftly coiling around one of his soldiers. The nearby soldiers immediately used elemental burst, preventing their comrade from being taken. Instantly, the level 60 rotten octopus was blown away. However, a few seconds later, a blue gas spread. Corpse poison, your skull is poisoned. Nevertheless, the nearby troops quickly attempted to detoxify it, using their ability to remove all abnormal statuses, but contrary to expectations, the detoxification failed. Witnessing this phenomenon, Lin Moyu was surprised to find that the poison's level exceeded 60. According to Dongfeng Zhao, if the corpse poison isn't removed, it will accumulate indefinitely. So now there's only one method left, resummoning this skull. The summoning of a skeleton berserker was erased. Lin Moyu turned and reminded Dongfeng Zhao, we have to move faster. These corpses can't be killed and dragging this out will be very troublesome. With that, the two rushed forward together. Suddenly, a tentacle covered in suckers swung into midair, launching a fierce attack that completely surrounded them. Just then, the corpses also launched a new round of attacks. As a result, the corpses' attacks blocked the tentacles, cutting them into many pieces. Lin Moyu said with a grave expression, this is too slow. Just then, a pair of black wings appeared. Without hesitation, he picked up the panicking Dongfeng Zhao, then flew away at an incredible speed, using the massive tentacles as footholds. Lin Moyu unleashed an unprecedented surge of power. The air around the mountain peaks was filled with the scent of battle. Upon reaching the outside, Lin Moyu landed on the ground and set down Dongfeng Zhao. The girl was trembling from his power, and with a blush she looked up and said, thank you. Divine General Lin, I've been a burden to you. Lin Moyu's gaze was sharp and he replied seriously, it's fine, wait for me here for a moment. Then he flapped his wings and took flight again. He raised his staff and a powerful force erupted, followed by system notifications. Gained Creation Lightning Express 2 million. 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 Lin Moyu Necrolord level 42. However, Lin Moyu wondered, with this Creation Lightning he had already leveled up twice. Why hadn't the Creation Scepter recovered yet? How much more lightning did it need to absorb to be restored? What kind of weapon was this? Suddenly the scepter emitted light detaching from Lin Moyu's hand and began to channel spiritual energy. Lin Moyu couldn't help but be startled, blurting out, Secret Realm? A blurry spatial gate appeared before him and he was swallowed by the new light. This was the creation secret realm. Lin Moyu stood on a sunny patch of grass surrounded by fresh air. He couldn't help but happily exclaim how comfortable the air here was, much better than the corpse realm. He ambled through this refreshing secret realm space. Soon after, a semi-underground passage revealed itself, with verdant vines entwined around arched pillars appearing remarkably poetic. Lin Moyu continued along this path. After a while, he arrived before a colossal goddess statue. At the statue's feet lay massive vines radiating a strong life aura, and Lin Moyu's scepter hovered between the two. Subsequently, the scepter settled into the goddess statue's hand. The statue immediately transformed, revealing a living, incredibly beautiful woman. The woman spoke, "Hello, human. I am the former life goddess, this is the old life goddess." Lin Moyu was greatly astonished to hear that, a former deity. The life goddess continued, "It's been a long time since I've seen such a sight, and this may be my last. Human, since you can come here you must have seen the outside world, right? Originally the outside world wasn't called the corpse realm, it was called the creation realm, but a deity destroyed my world, and turned it into a dead land, killing everyone from the three races and killing me. Simultaneously he also committed suicide." Lin Moyu's gaze was sharp and he asked directly, "Respected life goddess, may I ask who is more powerful, a deity or our human race's god-tier powerhouses?" The life goddess smiled gently. "If they are both called god-tier powerhouses, then they are naturally existences of the same level. Of course, this also includes the demon kings of the abyss and the dragon kings of the dragon race. Deities are divided into three ranks, low, middle and high. I am a high-ranking deity, in your human terms. Perhaps equivalent to a level 97 god-tier powerhouse," Lin Moyu silently calculated. Manhwa and his two masters were all level 95 god-tier powerhouses, already at the pinnacle of humanity, but a single level difference among god tiers meant an enormous gap. Perhaps the three of them combined would still not be a match for the life goddess, yet even such an entity had died. What exactly happened back then? The life goddess tossed the magic scepter into the air once more. The root cause of that great war was this. I was not originally the life goddess, it was by obtaining the creation scepter that I became the life goddess. Lin Moyu's eyes widened in shock once again. This was something that could make a person a life goddess. This was probably equipment comparable to his Thanatos set. The life goddess generated another surge of primordial power. Thank you for bringing the creation scepter here, allowing me to see these flowers in my final moments. Do you smell their fragrance? The creation scepter's core of life is missing. If you have the chance, perhaps you can find it and restore it to a complete creation scepter. Although it is a divine artifact for humans, if one can comprehend the power within the scepter, one also has a chance to become a god-tier powerhouse. My time has come to an end, little one. Finally, let me give you a gift. A surge of power enveloped the life goddess. This is a life core simulacrum I condensed with my last strength. If you can restore the creation scepter and come here, I believe you will make good use of it. Lin Moyu received the gift. Creation Scepter Simulacrum 3 uses can be used 3 times, equivalent to the power of a level 90 human god-tier powerhouse. Lin Moyu panicked, quickly asking, "Is there still a chance to save you?" The life goddess only left a single sentence. "When you transcend to god tier, you will know if there's a chance." With that, the life goddess vanished, and the space where she stood began to crack and shatter. Lin Moyu quickly returned to the corpse realm. A cloud of dust rose, and a scream made him turn abruptly. Dongfang Zhao was currently under attack from some terrifying force. Lin Moyu swiftly summoned bone armor. Bone armor immediately appeared, enveloping Dongfang Zhao's body and blocking the attack. But it was still shattered by that force. An explosion that shook space erupted. Dongfang Zhao stood bewildered in the dust. "I'm fine." Seeing Lin Moyu fly over, she exclaimed, "No, Divine General Lin has come out of the secret realm." He flew over and immediately asked, "What happened?" "I found a way out, but there are many dragonkin and powerful rotting demons here." She quickly asked, "Where's the way out?" Lin Moyu looked at a glowing spot and replied, "Right there." With that, he picked up Dongfang Zhao again. She frantically exclaimed, "No, you can't fly." Just then a huge black palm appeared above Lin Moyu. He quickly summoned bone armor. He stared at it wide-eyed as a colossal pitch-black monster appeared, its 2 eyes terrifyingly blood-red. This was a rotten dragonkin of unknown level. Lin Moyu saw this creature, gritting his teeth in worry. Although he didn't know the dragonkin's level, it was certainly over level 80, an existence he couldn't possibly contend with. The rotten dragonkin now opened its disgusting mouth, spewing forth putrid power. Dongfang Zhao frantically looked back at the dragon's breath. It's dragon's breath. Lin Moyu gritted his teeth. There was no other way, he could only buy time. Then his power erupted, creating a protective barrier in front. He summoned his warriors to stand in front, and they immediately bore the brunt of the rotten dragonkin's attack. System notifications appeared. 45 skeleton berserkers eliminated. 27 skeleton archmages eliminated. 23 skeleton sharpshooters eliminated. Lin Moyu's expression was grave, wondering how much longer they could hold out. Not only that, Lin Moyu's eyes widened in disbelief once more. An even more disgusting colossal monster appeared, with a large, gaping gash on its abdomen. This was a rotten demon of unknown level. It roared, unleashing power even greater than the rotten dragonkin. With that, space vibrated, and Lin Moyu's summons were tightly bound by spiritual energy threads. Then an explosion erupted and system notifications appeared. 33 skeleton berserkers eliminated, 12 skeleton archmages eliminated, 18 skeleton sharpshooters eliminated. Empower. For 30 seconds, all basic attributes of self and summons increase by 200, all attack damage additionally increases by 500, cooldown 1 hour. Lin Moyu, while carrying Dongfang Zhao, sprinted and calculated in his heart. At least for these 30 seconds the skeleton's defense would greatly increase. They would hold out for as long as possible. With that, he asked her if she could open the barrier. Dongfang Zhao replied, "Yes, but it will take time." The explosions behind them continued. 28 skeleton berserkers eliminated. 15 skeleton archmages eliminated. 19 skeleton sharpshooters eliminated. Dongfang Zhao used her power to begin opening the barrier. "I need 2 minutes." 1 minute. Lin Moyu said in shock. 1 minute. He probably couldn't hold on any longer. At this moment countless blood-eyed rotting monsters were already close at hand. They assumed terrifying postures, menacingly glaring, some charging forward frantically. Dongfang Zhao gritted her teeth, exerting all her strength to open the barrier, continuously urging herself faster, faster. A colossal hand was now reaching for Lin Moyu. He seemed to be making a decision. Was he going to use the newly acquired creation scepter here? Instantly, a force shot out, slashing across the giant wrist and severing it. A sword-wielding figure appeared, exclaiming in his heart, "He's human." Lin Moyu was momentarily surprised. Was he protecting himself? No, he was protecting humanity. Although his body was decayed, his will remained undiminished, and so the swordsman fought the rotting monsters alone. Each sword strike was powerful enough to cleave several monsters in half. Dongfang Zhao shouted back, "Almost done, almost done." However, a large number of monsters still swarmed behind them. Lin Moyu muttered to himself, "Their objective is so obvious, it seems they're after the creation scepter." Subsequently, more swordsmen appeared. Jointly unleashing sharp sword chi into the air as if weaving a dangerous net, they stood out to confront the monsters, thwarting their attacks. Lin Moyu was utterly shocked. These were human predecessors, their wills transcending life and time solely to protect future generations. At this moment, Dongfang Zhao had also opened the barrier. She quickly turned back to remind him, "It's ready. We can leave the corpse realm now." Lin Moyu spoke solemnly to those human predecessors. "If I have the chance in the future, I will definitely return here to revive all of you." This also surprised Dongfang Zhao. Then the two stepped into a beam of light and vanished within it. On a sharp mountain peak imbued with mystical power, golden light appeared in the air. "Humans are being teleported back from the corpse realm. Humans are being teleported back from the corpse realm." Soon, Manhwa appeared, followed by others. "God, and I didn't expect you to come," he then asked. "Who was teleported out?" One person replied. "A man and a woman." The screen displayed Lin Moyu and Dongfang Zhao. He exclaimed, "Zhaoer?" Manhwa sighed in relief. He turned around and said seriously, "This time your Dongfang family is lucky. I will reclaim the God Below Tower." This left the remaining people confused. With that, Manhwa disappeared again, and the scene shifted to a grand manner. 5 minutes later, Lin Moyu and Dongfang Zhao had already walked out of the teleportation array. Dongfang Zhao rushed forward shouting, Father Emperor, your daughter thought she would never see you again." Tears streamed down her face as her father hugged her tightly, comforting her. "It's all right now, everything's fine." Lin Moyu stood behind, coldly stating, "This time your Dongfang family must give me a reasonable explanation." At this, a bald elder replied, "Divine General Lin, rest assured, this time it's our fault. We will definitely give you a clear explanation and appropriate compensation." "Good," the armored elder added. "Divine General Lin, your sister has been waiting for you for a month. Do you want to see her now?" he exclaimed in surprise. "Where is my sister?" the bald elder replied. "Just outside the Imperial Palace. I'll take you." Lin Moyu then summoned his black wings and flew up. "No need, just tell me the address, I'll go myself." Moments later, he had flown outside the Imperial Palace. Lin Mohan was standing there and quickly turned around. Lin Moyu landed, smiling as he called out, "Sister." Lin Mohan ran over and hugged him tightly, happily saying, "Xiao Yu, I knew you'd be alright." He gently replied, "Of course I'd be alright. How else would sister know you were in the corpse realm?" She was moved to tears. "I don't know anything about the corpse realm. My master calculated that you might be in danger, so she sent me here. You wouldn't believe it, when you went missing, your masters almost tore the Dongfang family apart." Hearing this, Lin Moyu scratched his head, muttering to himself, "So my masters already knew." Lin Mohan thought, "Now Xiao Yu is strong enough and protected by several elders. Perhaps she no longer needs to worry constantly." With that, she wiped away her tears and instructed, "All right, I'm relieved to see you safe. Go see your masters quickly. They're very worried now." He asked in surprise, "What about sister?" Lin Mohan replied calmly, "Of course I have to go back to level up. I've been guarding you here for a month and haven't leveled up at all. My master must be furious." With that, she waved goodbye and turned to leave. Lin Moyu smiled from behind, thinking, "Sister's master is really strict." Back at the Dongfang family's side, Dongfang Zhao was recounting everything that had happened in the world. Her father listened, stroking his beard and sighed. "It turns out Zhaoer was able to return alive thanks entirely to Divine General Lin." The bald elder continued, "He is incredibly calm and composed, far beyond ordinary people. Not only did he return from the corpse realm alive, but he also gained an opportunity. Even if we were to enter the corpse realm, we might not come back in one piece. Let's rest for a few days." A few days later, Zhaoer and I will go find Divine General Lin. Upon his return, Lin Moyu was interrogated by his 3 masters in turn. He enthusiastically poured tea for his masters. Yan Guangxing spoke, "So your meaning is that the life goddess gave you the creation scepter, and if you find the core of life, your chances of becoming a transcendent god tier are very high?" Manhwa retorted. "I don't think that's a good thing. External objects can be used but not relied upon." Bai Yuan with a calculating look said, "Old Mang Yu, who possess the God Below Tower, have no right to say that, but you're right. Xiao Yu, no matter when, your own strength is the most reliable." Lin Moyu replied seriously, "Masters, don't worry, I won't rely on external objects." Then he changed the subject, "Master, can people be resurrected after death?" He was probably thinking of resurrecting those human predecessors. Chapter 184, Bai Yuan answered, "If a soul imprint is left behind, then there's a chance of revival, but a god-tier powerhouse, once dead, is dead with no opportunity." Lin Moyu was puzzled why god-tier powerhouses couldn't be revived. Yan Guangxing stroked his chin, smiling, "You'll understand later. Although I don't know what you experienced in the corpse realm, for now you don't need to think too much. Those matters are still far from you." Bai Yuan continued, "This time you were lucky, kid. Remember to be more restrained in the future. In the next 2 days, Dongfang Yi will surely come to apologize. The Dongfang family is royalty, so they definitely won't lack good things. By then your master will help you earn a big sum." Manhwa calmly instructed, "Just rest well these few days. Your master is best at this kind of scam." Lin Moyu reluctantly replied, "Yes." Afterwards at Shajing Academy, Lin Moyu walked along the road, muttering to himself, "Is there really no way to revive those predecessors?" Suddenly a hand patted his shoulder and Ning Yi's beautiful face appeared before him. Lin Moyu blurted out, "Yi." She hooked her arm into his, smiling, "Hey, I finally finished Grandpa's task and can come see you. Grandpa took me to a place to level up and I've already completed my 2nd class transfer and profession sublimation." Ning Yi, Nightwalker. Level 40. After speaking, she pulled Lin Moyu and ran. It's been so long since we last met. I want to hear the stories of what happened to you, and I also have a lot to tell you. Their hands clasped tightly, and then they went to a high place, looking at the warm sunset, very happy. Listening to Lin Moyu's story, Ningyi went from surprise to shock and then from joy to tears of emotion. Afterwards, she leaned on Lin Moyu's shoulder, appearing very calm. 2 days later, Ningyi walked along saying, "It's been so long since we've run a dungeon together, I really miss it." As they walked into the hall, they immediately attracted many gazes. Divine General Lin is back. Hey, who is that person? She's so lucky to be able to run a dungeon with Divine General Lin. Which dungeon will Divine General Lin go to this time? Ningyi smiled after hearing that. You're really amazing. Now everyone looks at you differently, he said seriously. Compared to the predecessors of humanity, what am I? She confidently affirmed. I feel that you will definitely surpass them in the future, defeat the dragon race and sweep through the abyss. Lin Moyu changed the subject. Let's choose a suitable dungeon for leveling up. Ningyi looked at a zone entrance, calculating. Let's go to Beast God Plateau then. That dungeon offers a lot of experience, very suitable for professionals level 40 to 50 to level up. There are 2 large dungeons in the dungeon hall, besides the previous Tyrant Desert. The other is called Beast God Plateau. Lin Moyu immediately agreed. Alright, let's choose Beast God Plateau. With that, he reached out to touch a huge purple light orb. The information displayed: Beast God Plateau, dungeon level 45, maximum entry 50 people. Dungeon record: Creation Academy, 6 hours 29 minutes 18 seconds. Creation Academy, 6 hours 52 minutes 1 second. Yanwang Academy, 6 hours 53 minutes 31 seconds. Other students were very shocked and discussed. Divine General Lin is challenging Beast God Plateau. Oh my god, will even the record for a large-scale dungeon be broken by Divine General Lin? That girl is so lucky. Divine General Lin is actually taking her to run a dungeon. Divine General Lin can even solo Tyrant Desert, so Beast God Plateau should be no difficulty for him, right? Then Lin Moyu and Ningyi entered the dungeon entrance together. A moment later, a group of people emerged from the dungeon entrance, and discussions arose again. This is the Yanwang Academy team, I remember now. Today marks 3 years since the Beast God True Body refreshed. At that time, the 3 academies competed for the Beast God True Body, and Creation Academy got it first. The Creation Academy team also appeared. The Creation Academy team is here too. It seems the 3 academies will compete for the Beast God True Body again this time. I heard that defeating the Beast God True Body offers many benefits. I wonder who will get it first this time. But Divine General Lin is also in the dungeon this time, so it's uncertain who will emerge victorious. I support Divine General Lin. I also support Divine General Lin. But this time Divine General Lin's opponents are the top teams of the 3 academies. Inside the Beast God Plateau dungeon, Ningyi was enjoying the new sensation of being in a peculiar space. Phew, I've been leveling up constantly. It's been a while since I've relaxed like this. Lin Moyu, on the other hand, seriously condensed the power in his hand. It's about to begin. A cloth was opened. Ningyi, meanwhile, was busy opening a bag of snacks, a look of eagerness on her face. Let's begin, I'm ready. A death scythe appeared. Lin Moyu summoned. Come out, my soldiers. The soldiers quickly appeared. Ningyi exclaimed in shock. How can there be so many? It seems I really don't have to do anything. A mighty army with countless silent eyes behind them. Then a system notification popped up. Killed Plateau Wolf level 46, XP 920,000, obtained 1 piece of high-grade wolf hide. Killed Plateau Antelope level 45, XP 900,000, obtained 2 pieces of high-grade sheep wool. Killed Plateau Wolf level 46, XP 920,000, obtained 3 pieces of high-grade wolf hide. Killed Plateau Wolf level 40, XP 920,000, obtained 3 pieces of high-grade wolf hide. Killed Plateau Antelope level 45, Express 900,000, obtained 2 pieces of high-grade sheep wool. Ningyi, while eating snacks, marveled. This leveling is much faster than when I'm alone. Suddenly, Lin Moyu rushed over, picked her up and said, found it, let's go. Ningyi looked at Lin Moyu's serious expression, thinking, still flying, but during the days we were apart, he's become incredibly powerful. Then she happily closed her eyes, leaning on his shoulder and enjoying herself. After a while, Lin Moyu flew to a long cliff. Beast God Plateau has a total of 4 plateaus, and the monsters on the later plateaus will become stronger and stronger. Most of the benefits of this dungeon are on the last plateau. Beast God Plateau, 2nd plateau. The 2 landed and roars echoed from below the cliff. Roar, roar, roar. Lin Moyu's gaze sharpened. It seems our luck isn't so good. We encountered a leader as soon as we reached the 2nd plateau. Plateau Giant Tiger, Enhanced Elite Leader. Level 47, Strength 60,000, Agility 30,000, Mental Power 10,000, Constitution 80,000, Skills. Roar, Tiger Paw Slam. Lin Moyu stood before the Plateau Giant Tiger, his expression somewhat displeased. That troublesome fellow. He ordered his soldiers to strike the Plateau Giant Tiger with countless swords. Killed Plateau Giant Tiger, XP 1,410,000, obtained Giant Tiger Sword, Giant Tiger Sword. Platinum Tier Weapon, all attributes 1200, Swordsman type skills enhanced by 50. Ningyi's eyes widened. When did Moyu's skeletons become so powerful? Even an elite boss on Beast God Plateau was killed. Lin Moyu turned and reminded her, let's go, let's hurry to the last plateau. Ningyi, okay. Then the two sped up their journey. Ning Yi ran while analyzing. This large-scale dungeon is called Beast God Plateau because there's a beast god true body in the dungeon. Legend has it that the beast god is a deity, and its true body refreshes once every 3 years in the dungeon. The rewards vary depending on the kill time. The last time, Creation Academy's team killed it in 40 minutes and eventually obtained a beast god bone, which I heard was used to make a boss accessory. Lin Moyu looked thoughtful. Rewards are related to kill time, then I'll have to go all out. After a while, the two stopped before an area. Beast God Plateau, third plateau. Here was a massive snake and the bridge was densely covered with all sorts of snakes. Ning Yi was so scared she got goosebumps, so many snakes. Lin Moyu, however, quickly picked her up and rushed across. Lin Moyu's soldiers followed closely, dealing with the snakes. Killed White-Eyed Viper, level 47, XP 940,000, obtained level 3 snake skin. Killed White-Eyed Viper, level 47, XP 940,000, obtained level 3 snake skin. At this moment, Creation Academy's team also arrived at the bridge and their leader pointed forward and commanded, "Everyone move faster. We can't let Creation and Yanwo get ahead. 3 years ago, Creation Academy's team beat us to the beast god true body. This time we must avenge ourselves. Charge." And so, Creation Academy's team thundered across the bridge. A moment later, everyone surrounded the plateau giant tiger. In a spacious office, several high-ranking officials were observing the situation inside the secret realm. Mo Sheng, the head of Creation Academy, spoke. "Last time, Creation Academy won. This time it's our Creation Academy's turn." Luo Gaoxuan, the head of Creation Academy, calmly replied, "This time, of course, it's our Yanwang Academy's turn." Next to him sat a woman with long black hair, Luo Yan, the head of Yanwang Academy. At this moment, someone pointed at the screen, switching to another player. The scene of Lin Moyu carrying Ning Yi and charging appeared on the screen. Ning Tairan saw this and stomped his feet in anger, shouting, "That brat, let go of her." Luo Yan, on the other hand, exclaimed in shock, "I didn't expect Divine General Lin to also enter the Beast God Plateau dungeon, and he's already almost cleared the third plateau." Luo Gaoxuan continued, "Then it seems the top spot this time will most likely be Divine General Lin's, but I wonder how long it took him to defeat the Beast God True Body." Mo Xing said calmly, "The previous record was 37 minutes, but today's record is destined to be broken by Divine General Lin." Inside the secret realm, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi had already landed. "This is Beast God Plateau, fourth plateau," Ning Yi said. "The difficulty of Beast God Plateau is almost entirely concentrated on this fourth plateau. They all call this fourth plateau the Leader Plateau because there are no ordinary monsters here, only leaders." After speaking, the two walked across the bridge. They stood between two giant animals, a tiger and a snake. However, those leaders were quickly dealt with by Lin Moyu's soldiers. Killed Plateau Giant Tiger, level 47, XP 1,410,000. Killed Canyon Giant Python, level 47, XP 950,000. After a while, another giant python and a fierce bear appeared, and Lin Moyu's eyes sharpened as he realized, so that's how it is. The monsters on the fourth plateau are made up of the leaders from the previous plateaus. "It's been a while since I've fought a group of monsters, now I'll give it a try." And so he divided his soldiers into 3 routes and charged into the forest. Luo Yan outside wondered, what is Divine General Lin trying to do? Luo Gaoxuan was equally curious. How will he deal with the leaders on the fourth plateau? The fourth plateau must be fought carefully. Even our Creation Academy team took 2 hours to clear it. Luo Yan then asked Ning Tairan, "Elder Ning, how long do you think Divine General Lin will take to clear the fourth plateau?" He replied seriously, "If that kid gets serious, probably 10 minutes. Luo Gaoxuan and Luo Yan found this hard to believe and were astonished, their mouths wide open. 10 minutes? Impossible. Elder Ning calmly said, "HMPH, just watch." Inside, the soldiers were running with the plateau leaders hot on their heels. The soldiers led them to the edge of the abyss. Lin Moyu was already standing above, saying, "Come here." A group of soldiers began to draw their bows and an arrow shot into the eye of a plateau bear. All the leaders became even more frenzied, and then a dense rain of arrows poured down. Lin Moyu created a blood-red light orb and declared, "Let's have a long-awaited spectacular explosion." He immediately used corpse explosion, and those leaders fell into danger. A few seconds later, a blood-red explosion erupted, followed by a large amount of smoke and dust rising. Luo Gaoxuan exclaimed in shock, "This starts with the attack. Is that only 10 seconds? It's already done." Luo Yan also found it hard to believe. It wasn't even 10 seconds. Even for me, it's the first time seeing this kid kill monsters. I never expected him to be so fast. Luo Gaoxuan suddenly showed a sly smile. "I want to invite Divine General Lin to join my Chuangshan Academy." Luo Yan frowned and looked over. "No way, your Chuangshan Academy already has enough geniuses. Divine General Lin would be best suited for our Yanwang Academy," he retorted. "Our Chuangshan Academy ranks first among the 3 academies, so he should definitely come to us." Luo Yan scoffed, "Hey, if Divine General Lin goes to Chuangshan Academy, will there even be enough resources to go around? Besides, who acknowledges you as the head of the 3 academies?" At this moment, Mo Xing stood to the side, sweating profusely. The other 2 noticed his unusual behavior and asked in unison, "Mo Xing, what's wrong with you today?" He scratched his head, chuckled and said, "Actually, Divine General Lin has already joined my Genesis Academy." The 2 exclaimed, "What?" Luo Yan frowned and asked, "When did this happen?" Mo Xing replied, "It's actually been a while." Luo Gaoxuan demanded. Confess, what methods did you use to trick Divine General Lin into joining? Hearing this, Mo Sheng angrily retorted, What do you mean trick? Divine God Bai personally sent Divine General Lin there. Just then, Ning Tairan suddenly roared, All of you shut up, the beast god's true body is about to emerge. On the fourth plateau, Lin Moyu was standing before a colossal stone statue from which a power began to emanate, spreading into the air. That was the beast god's true body. Lin Moyu began to sweat. No, I've seen something similar to it before. Recalling his time in the corpse realm, he quickly looked back and saw it. I've seen it in the corpse realm. The space began to vibrate violently. Spiritual power emanated from the cracks in the stone statue. The beast god's true body had awakened, manifesting as a hulking furry ape with sharp fangs and fierce blood-red eyes. No doubt about it. I saw it in the corpse realm. This is probably the true beast god. The beast god's true body's attributes then appeared. Beast god's true body: enhanced lord, level 55, strength 120,000, agility 100,000, mental power 50,000, constitution 130,000, skills: world-destroying staff sweeping through thousands, traits: physical damage reduction 30, elemental damage reduction 30, attack power enhanced, speed enhanced. Lin Moyu assessed, its attributes are very strong, even surpassing bosses of the same level in the ancient proving ground. However, after seeing it in the corpse realm, whom have I ever feared? He muttered to himself. Ning Yi at this moment exclaimed incredulously. Beast god's true body? Lin Moyu's eyes glinted with excitement as he asked. Yi, are the rewards better the faster it's killed? She replied. Yes, Moyu, are you going to? He extended his hand. If I eliminate it quickly, I wonder how many rewards there will be. Immediately he cast his moves, Aging Curse and Soulfire. The beast god's true body was now shrouded in dark fur, its body tightly bound by chains. It roared, trying to break free under the 200 troop enhancement. The mental power attribute has exceeded 150,000, greatly increasing Soulfire's damage. Under that restraint, the beast god's true body struggled even more frantically, distorting space. The soldiers' bows and arrows were ready, aimed at it. The beast god's true body was pincushioned with arrows, and it began to slowly collapse in agony. At this moment the soldiers charged forward, their sharp blades striking the beast god's true body directly, followed by another wave of arrows piercing its flesh, and copious amounts of blood sprayed into the air. Afterward it transformed into a ray of light and flew into the sky. Ning Yi once again exclaimed in disbelief, This, am I dreaming? Outside, the heads of the three academies all sighed. Elder Ning, did you open the wrong video? Divine General Lin is indeed Divine General Lin. I've lived for decades, and this is the first time I've witnessed such an unreal sight. Ning Tairan seriously reminded them, what happened today must not be spread. You all know the current situation. If the news gets out, those people will probably try to assassinate that kid Lin regardless of the consequences, the three replied in unison. Understood. Inside, Lin Moyu was standing in a massive orb of light. He reached out and touched a ray of light. Immediately, items appeared. Obtain Beast God's Footbone. Beast God's Footbone. Bone left by the beast god before becoming a deity possessing a portion of divinity. Obtain Beast God Essence Blood. Beast God Essence Blood can be used by physical professions during their third-class transfer, greatly increasing the chance of profession sublimation, and also has a certain chance to awaken a talent. Ning Tairan, seeing this, shouted excitedly, Beast God Essence Blood 187? At this moment the big screen disappeared and the three deans looked at him blankly. Elder Ning, Lin Moyu meanwhile was thinking, the beast god essence blood can only be used by physical professions, and this beast god's footbone, though not comparable to my severed finger of a deity, probably has a similar effect. Unfortunately, it's no longer useful to me. Thinking this, he handed the items to Ning Yi. Yi, you take them. She quickly waved her hand, refusing. I don't need them. Anyway, with you here I don't have to fight. Lin Moyu then stepped forward and gently stroked her head. Take them. I already have better treasures. Ning Yi blushed. All right, I'll hold on to them for you for now and give them back when you need them. Suddenly a roar rang out, Brat, take your hands off her. Ning Tairan's figure appeared, full of anger. Ning Yi called out, Grandpa. Lin Moyu calmly asked, Elder Ning, why are you here too? Elder Ning retorted, Kid Lin, did you just get the Beast God's Footbone and Beast God Essence Blood? Do you know the value of these two items? Lin Moyu replied, I've heard a little. He then analyzed. The Beast God's Footbone contains divinity, which can help demigod-tier powerhouses quickly comprehend and increase their chances of becoming god-tier powerhouses. As for the Beast God Essence Blood, although direct use can also increase the chance of profession sublimation by about 15 during the third-class transfer, it can also be refined into a divine blood potion, which can directly double that chance. Hearing this, Lin Moyu curiously asked, Elder Ning, did you specifically come to see me to make a trade? He affirmed, arms crossed, that's right. If you want to refine the Beast God Essence Blood into a divine blood potion, it not only requires other treasures to assist but also needs to find a suitable alchemist. One portion of Essence Blood can yield about 3 potions. I'll handle all these matters. You don't need to worry, kid. You'll take 1 potion, I'll take 1, and the remaining 1 will go to the alchemist. How about that? Lin Moyu thought, I didn't expect the alchemist's price to be so high. Elder Ning certainly wouldn't trick me, he then replied. Okay. Ning Tairan cheered. Good kid. After speaking, he couldn't help but wonder, but Elder Ning, who are you preparing the divine blood potion for? He answered proudly, I only have 1 precious granddaughter, who else would I give it to if not her? He instantly exclaimed in his heart, as expected, this Beast God Essence Blood was originally for Yi. At this moment the essence blood vial was produced and Ning Yi happily said, "Grandpa, here you go." This greatly surprised Elder Ning Yi. "How did you get this beast god essence blood?" she replied with a smile. "Ah, Moyu originally intended to give it to me. Now that he and Grandpa have reached an agreement, I'm giving it to you." Ning Tairan was now as if petrified. "You mean this beast god essence blood was yours all along?" Ning Yi explained. "I was just keeping it for him." He then pointed at Lin Moyu and cursed, "You brat, how dare you scheme against me?" Lin Moyu looked bewildered. "Elder Ning, you didn't ask." Ning Yi then added, "Grandpa, that foot bone is a treasure that can help people comprehend godhood. Moyu needs it too," he then said. "HMPH, since that brat already gave it to you, I'll just consider it his betrothal gift to you in advance." She blushed. "What betrothal gift, Grandpa? You're impossible," Lin Moyu then teased. "Yi, it seems Elder Ning traded you to me for the price of the beast god's foot bone." This made her even more flustered. "Stop talking outside." Ning Tairan walked out with a satisfied smile. "Elder Ning is back?" the three eagerly asked. "Elder Ning, were the treasures Lin Moyu obtained after defeating the beast god's true body earlier?" He affirmed with an outstretched hand. "That's right, it's precisely the beast god's foot bone and the beast god essence blood." The two items then appeared. Luo Gaoxuan was sweating profusely. Divine General Lin's luck is truly good. With these two items he'll definitely achieve godhood himself. Luo Yan retorted, "What do you mean good luck? That's Divine General Lin having enough strength?" Ning Tairan, arms crossed, boasted. "HMPH, what, Divine General or not? Haven't these two items also ended up in my hands now?" Luo Yan sensed something amiss and cautiously asked, "Elder Ning, did you make some kind of deal with Divine General Lin?" This startled Elder Ning, who retorted aggressively, "What's done is done, you shut up." Luo Yan was bewildered by his attitude. Luo Yan now spoke with a serious expression. "Elder Ning, could you let us see the beast god's footbone? As you know, we're all currently stuck at the demigod tier." This also brought a mix of surprise and anticipation to the other two. Ning Tairan generously extended his hand. "What's the big deal? You can look at it here. Just give it back to me later." Three happily said, "Thank you, Elder Ning." Subsequently, the three deans all sat down and began to cultivate before the beast god's footbone. Mo Xing released a golden power. Sweat incessantly streamed down his forehead and his veins bulged. Ning Tairan noticed the abnormality. Mo Xing is the closest to the god tier among these people, could it be? Mo Xing sat amidst the powerful energy and his body began to change. Suddenly he sharply opened his eyes and spiritual energy surged wildly in the air. The light could even be seen from outside. What followed was a joyous notification. "God tier aura, ha ha ha. Our human race has gained another god tier powerhouse from now on." Mo Xinghai, seeing the phenomenon of god tier fluctuations, quickly appeared. "Xing is about to become a god." "What? Mo Xing is about to become a god? I never expected him to get ahead of us. He's really going to become a god?" Mo Xinghai landed beside Ning Tairan. He said with a confident smile, "Why aren't you thanking me quickly? If I hadn't gotten the beast god's footbone from that kid Lin, could Xing have become a god so quickly?" Mo Xinghai, however, said indifferently, "So that's how it is. It seems we have Divine General Lin to thank this time." This made Elder Ning frown. "Thank him for what? If anyone should be thanked, it should be me." Meanwhile, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi also walked out of the dungeon entrance and the notification quickly changed. Beast God Plateau Dungeon Record 1 Lin Moyu, 3 hours 12 minutes 38 seconds. 2. Zhuangshan Academy 6 hours 29 minutes 18 seconds. 3. Genesis Academy 6 hours 52 minutes 1 second. Lin Moyu was somewhat dissatisfied. It actually took 3 hours. Ning Yi turned and asked, "Moyu, you're more than twice as fast as the other academy teams and you're still not satisfied?" Lin Moyu didn't answer but simply logged in again to continue clearing the dungeon. "I'll be faster." Then he quickly disappeared. People outside began to discuss again. Divine General Lin has entered the dungeon again. Truly Divine General Lin. Bringing a girl to clear a dungeon and setting a new record, this is just the first time. His future scores will probably be even more astonishing. Every time the beast god's true body refreshes, it's besieged by the 3 academies. This time we'll finally get to see the disappointed faces of those guys. Exactly. Those expressions will be magnificent. Divine General Lin's results will make them despair. Inside the beast god plateau dungeon, Lin Moyu directly picked up Ning Yi, charging while instructing, "Hold on tight. This time we're going straight to the 4th plateau." She looked down worriedly. "What about the bosses on the previous plateaus?" he reassured her. "Just leave some skeletons to deal with them." Subsequently, the two quickly arrived before the beast god's true body. Beast god's true body, Phantom, World Tier Leader, Level 52, Strength 100,000, Agility 80,000, Mental Power 40,000, Constitution 100,000, Skill, Sweeping Through Thousands, Trait, Life Enhancement. A huge furry ape manifested. Lin Moyu's gaze sharpened and he concentrated his power. "No time to play with you. This time I'll speed run." He calmly stood before the colossal beast god on the other side. Zhuangshan Academy's team also arrived before the beast god's true body. Zhuangshan Academy's captain, Fang Chao, happily said, "Finally we can challenge the beast god's true body. We made almost no mistakes on the first 3 plateaus, so it seems this new record is definitely ours." The beast god was now radiating powerful energy. Fang Chao sensed something and his face suddenly changed. "What happened? Why is it a beast god phantom? Where's the true body? Did the other 2 academies get ahead of us?" He couldn't believe it. "No, absolutely not. They couldn't have been faster than us. Never mind, let's kill the beast god phantom first and then see what's going on outside." The Genesis Academy team was in a similar situation. Lang Yijian blurted out, "Why is it the Beast God Phantom?" The Yanwang Academy team was also puzzled. "Why is it the Beast God Phantom? Have we already fallen behind?" Outside the dungeon entrance, Lin Moyu walked out with Ning Yi, looked at her and gently said, "This time the speed should be fast enough." Ning Yi looked at him admiringly. "I just feel like I finished the dungeon ride like a roller coaster, so how could it not be fast?" Lin Moyu urged. "Let's go. Now we can level up in peace." Then the two disappeared again at the dungeon entrance. The people outside scratched their heads, looking bewildered. "I didn't see wrong, did I? That was Divine General Lin's newly updated record. I really want to see the expressions on the faces of the 3 Academy teams when they see the new record." 3 hours later, a team appeared at the dungeon entrance. Fang Chao hastily urged, "Go check the leaderboard." Subsequently, the other 2 Academy teams also quickly logged out. The 3 gritted their teeth and glared at each other. HMPH quickly checked the leaderboard. Who killed the true Bati? Lang Yijian was shocked after reading it. Blurting out, 9 minutes and 43 seconds, he scratched his head and smiled with admiration. As expected of Divine General Lin, truly despair-inducing, Fang Chao still asked unwillingly. "Absolutely impossible. How could such a score be achieved? Even if he is a Divine General, what does that matter? He must have used some cheating methods." Lang Yijian said firmly, "Let's go back. Divine General Lin's score is flawless." The person standing behind them sighed. "Lang Yijian, I didn't expect you to be a supporter of Divine General Lin as well. Is he really that amazing?" Lang Yijian's face was filled with adoration and respect. "Captain, when I saw Divine General Lin, it was like seeing light." The person then waved his hand. "All right, let's go back." Just then, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi had already logged out of the dungeon entrance. Fang Chao noticed them coming from behind and immediately turned around to question. "You are Lin Moyu, the one called the youngest Divine General," others hurriedly reminded him. "Fang Chao, what are you trying to do again?" Another person next to him showed a cunning smile. "That fool Fang Chao, this time there's really a good show to watch," Lin Moyu retorted. "Who are you?" The other introduced himself. "My name is Fang Chao from Creation Academy." "Lin Moyu, I ask you, how did you clear the dungeon? How did you achieve such a score?" His tone was very sharp and interrogative. Ning Yi angrily retorted, "Are you sick? Why should we tell you how we clear dungeons?" Fang Chao stubbornly retorted. "I'm asking him, not you." A cold light flashed in Lin Moyu's eyes. "I have no obligation to tell you. Also, I warn you, mind your place and don't speak to me in that tone." Fang Chao grew even angrier, pointing at him. "I am a genius of Creation Academy, and I will become a Divine General sooner or later. Are you unwilling to answer my question because you used some underhanded methods?" Ning Yi glared and snapped. "You," Lin Moyu replied calmly and coldly. "Come talk to me when you become a god, and now please move, don't block me from clearing dungeons." Fang Chao's face darkened. "I just want to ask you a few questions. If you answer, I'll naturally move aside. Looking at you, you probably only became a Divine General by luck, right?" Ning Yi couldn't hold back anymore. "This is the dungeon hall. It's an academy, not a place for you to act wild." Fang Chao stubbornly gritted his teeth. "I already said answer my questions and I'll move aside." Moyu's eyes sharpened, and he reached out, releasing a bloodthirsty red power with a hint of suicidal intent. Fang Chao was immediately engulfed in that extremely dangerous power. He was in a space filled with the aura of death, tidally bound by countless chains. Subsequently, monsters swarmed in. They opened their gaping jaws, trying to pounce on Fang Chao. He squealed in terror and was bitten on the neck by one monster. Then other monsters gradually gathered around as if to tear him apart. The real Fang Chao broke out in a cold sweat, his hands braced on the ground. Lin Moyu stood with his hands in his pockets, looking down at him, and asked indifferently, "Is that all the courage you have?" Fang Chao's face was pale and he panted heavily. "Was that an illusion? How could that happen?" A teammate came over to help him up. "Let's go back first." Fang Chao still hadn't recovered from the shock. Then the people from Creation Academy supported each other and left, leaving the people from Yanwang Academy bewildered. "What happened just now? Why did that guy suddenly fall down?" Lang Yijian replied. "He seemed to have been scared." Lin Moyu lowered his head and said, "Don't mind him, let's continue clearing dungeons to level up." Ning Yi smiled excitedly and said, "Okay." A few hours later, Fang Chao was still complaining loudly and unwillingly. "Dean, how could Lin Moyu clear dungeons so fast? He must have used some despicable methods," Luo Gaoxuan said in a deep voice. "Who is Lin Moyu?" "He is a Divine General, a status equal to that of a god-tier powerhouse. Do you think being a Divine General is that easy? He has killed more dragonkin and demons than you have ever seen. Even I must respectfully address him as Divine General Lin. Who gave you the guts to call him by his name and gossip about him behind his back?" Fang Chao was flustered. He couldn't believe it in his heart. "What, even the Dean has to address him as Divine General Lin?" Luo Gaoxuan pointed at him and warned, "You shut up, listen carefully. Divine General Lin has a process for clearing dungeons and all 3 of our deans have witnessed it. Not only is he fast, but he also eliminates all the monsters in the dungeon. Do you know how long it took Divine General Lin to kill the Beast God's true body? Instant kill. If he really used the despicable methods you're talking about, do you think we wouldn't notice, huh?" Fang Chao trembled, and fear began to set in his heart. How foolish I was to confront Divine General Lin face to face. Luo Gaoxuan now held his face helplessly, saying, "You are also a genius of Creation Academy. But the gap between you and Divine General Lin is too great. One of the main reasons is that you are too arrogant and look down on others. Let's put this matter aside for now. Go prepare and lead your team to the ancient proving ground for some training, Fang Chao then asked anxiously. But Dean, Creation Academy's ancestral land is opening in a few days. If I miss this opportunity, the Dean snorted coldly. HMPH, won't the ancestral land open again next time? My decision is final, you make your own arrangements. Fang Chao could only reply, yes. 10 days later, still on Beast God Plateau, Ning Yi blurted out, after 10 days of clearing dungeons I finally reached level 44. Lin Moyu was level 45 Necromancer. Ning Yi was level 44 Nightwalker. Just then Lin Moyu's communicator rang. A Yuen called from the other side, Brat, come here. Lin Moyu immediately replied, yes. Then their figures quickly appeared before his masters. As soon as they arrived, Lin Moyu's eyes widened in shock. This was the aura of a god-tier powerhouse. In front, Mo Xing was sitting, emanating new power. He quickly bowed and congratulated. Congratulations to Dean Mo on breaking through to god-tier. Mo Xing laughed heartily. All right, Divine General Lin. This time it's thanks to your beast god's footbone, otherwise this old man wouldn't have reached god-tier so quickly, Bai Yuen also said with a forced smile. Little Lin, I called you over this time because Creation Academy's ancestral land is about to open. You are also a member of Creation Academy, so Dean Mo has decided to let you go there. Mo Xing continued. That's right, the ancestral land will open in the next few days. This time I'll tell you some things you need to pay attention to. There are many creatures in the ancestral land. They are not aggressive, so remember not to kill them. There are many trees near the center of the ancestral land, and their fruits can be eaten. Try to eat as many as you can. It will be beneficial to you. After eating the fruits you will enter the second stage, where you will enter a state of comprehension, but what you comprehend varies from person to person. After passing, you will enter the third stage. There is very little information about the first stage, but based on past experience it may be related to your comprehension in the second stage. Legend has it that there is a fourth stage after the third stage, but the few who have passed the third stage do not remember entering the ancestral land at all, so we don't know the exact situation. The Creation Ancestral Land only opens once a year. This time a total of 30 people will be joining you. How many opportunities you find is up to you. Lin Moyu replied gratefully, thank you Dean Mo. Beside him Ning Yi was all smiles, very happy. 2 days later a wave of power emanated from the mountaintop. Birds circled in this spiritual energy. People gathered here, accompanied by continuous notifications. The ancestral land has opened. People from all major forces have arrived. Just then, Fang Wu, Fang Chao's elder brother, stood beside Lin Mohan, secretly delighted. I never expected to enter the ancestral land with Goddess Mohan this time. I must perform well. He was level 61, a legendary holy light knight. Seeing Lin Moyu appear, Lin Mohan called out, Xiao Yu, Xiao Yu. Handsome men and beautiful women gathered together. Lin Moyu asked doubtfully, Sister, are you also entering the ancestral land? Haven't you already surpassed level 70 and completed your third-class transfer? She smiled and said, Who said you can't enter if you're over level 70? After speaking she turned to Ning Yi, putting her hand on her shoulder. You must be Yi, right? Xiao Yu often talks about you. Thank you for taking care of Xiao Yu. Lin Moyu turned to Mo Yun to greet him. Long time no see, long time no see. Seeing Lin Moyu surrounded by beautiful women, the few people outside were filled with envy. This kid is quite the ladies' man. Who exactly is he? Just then a huge pressure descended, shaking the ground. Mo Yun blurted out, The ancestral land seems to have opened. The ancestral land opened, and a verdant green light emerged from the opening. This aura of life, Lin Moyu's expression became serious. It's very similar to the creation scepter. Could it be that the core of life is in the ancestral land? Mo Xing at this moment sternly demanded, Everyone enter the ancestral land in order. A few people showed sinister, ugly and despicable expressions soon after. The interior of the ancestral land was a fresh space shimmering under the sunlight. A blonde man named Lifeng, level 56, legendary holy mage, was rushing forward triumphantly. Everyone, I'll go ahead. A group of people stood below. Lifeng suddenly stopped in midair and Mo Yun looked at him in confusion. Strange, didn't the Lai family tell him? You can't fly here. Lifeng then fell down helplessly. Ouch, a transparent rabbit sat below. Lifeng fell and landed heavily on the rabbit. The rabbit's shadow began to distort and then turned into several bubbles that flew up. He didn't know what happened, struggled to his feet and cried out in pain. What kind of place is this? You can't even fly, Lin Mohan reminded. He killed the animals here. We should stay away from him. Fang Wu at this moment approached her blushing and invited, Miss Mohan, shall we walk together? Lin Mohan coldly said, No need, I'll walk with Xiao Yu. Lin Moyu called out, Sister, let's go. So she walked over. The four of them looked up at the sky. Fang Wu frowned unhappily at Lin Moyu because he could walk with his goddess. He felt puzzled. If this guy liked Lin Mohan, shouldn't he be close to Lin Moyu to curry favor? Why was he showing hostility instead? Truly perplexing, haha. As the four walked, Lin Mohan reminded, Be careful, don't harm the creatures here. Ning Yi asked curiously, What happens if you kill too many? She smiled and replied, You'll be permanently turned into an animal and left here. Ning Yi covered her mouth in shock after hearing that. Just then, Lin Moyu stopped Mo Yun before she stepped down. Careful, there was a bug under Mo Yun's foot. She recoiled in fear, then said worriedly, Thank you. Lin Moyu then explained, My mental power is stronger, so I'm more sensitive to living beings than most people. Lin Mohan then took out a compass. Then she sternly called out, Follow me. So the four continued walking in one direction. A few hours later, still within the ancestral land, Lin Moyu and his 3 companions entered an underground passage. After passing through the passage, a forest laden with ripe fruits appeared before their eyes. Lin Mohan said, "My teacher told me that the fruits of the ancestral land are also graded, and ours here should be the highest grade with the best effect." Ningyi held a pile of high-grade fruits, eating them while offering one to Lin Moyu. He took a yellow fruit, took a bite, and his information immediately appeared. Name: Lin Moyu. Profession: Unique Necrolord. Level 45. Experience 2.13. Strength Seal 100. Constitution Seal 100. Agility Seal 100. Mental Power Seal 100. Skill Seal none. Lin Moyu was calmly eating the fruit when he suddenly blurted out, "My attributes and skills are sealed." Ningyi looked at him blankly. How could this happen? Lin Moyu continued to eat, and notifications kept popping up. Strength Seal 200. Constitution Seal 200. Agility Seal 200. Mental Power Seal 200. Skill Seal none. Lin Moyu finished eating that fruit. Strength Seal 300. Constitution Seal 300. Agility Seal 300. Mental Power Seal 300. Skill Seal none. Ningyi asked worriedly, "How do you feel?" He immediately replied, "Not bad. A single fruit can increase my total 4 core attributes by 800 points." Upon hearing this, Ningyi began to gobble down her own fruits. Then what are we waiting for? Eat, eat. After some exploration, everyone finally sat down to rest. "I'm so full, I only ate a few fruits and I'm already stuffed." The other 2 girls looked at Ningyi, chuckling and teasing her. Lin Moyu was quietly eating when he suddenly noticed something. It was a strangely shaped tree in the distance. He squinted, trying to observe a peculiar fruit on the tree called a primeval fruit. Unable to contain his curiosity, Lin Moyu pointed at it and asked his companions, "Sister, what is this primeval fruit?" Looking in the direction he pointed, Lin Mohan couldn't hide her surprise. So this fruit is still here. Many people in the past died from their bodies exploding after eating primeval fruits. The teacher speculated that it was because it had too many attributes which the eaters simply couldn't handle. Hearing this information, Lin Moyu suddenly became resolute. "If that's the case, this fruit's effect must be very potent. Sister, I want to try it." Lin Mohan stopped him without thinking. "No, it's too dangerous." Knowing his sister's concern, he affirmed again, "I'm very confident, and the teacher from the Hall of Heroes left a soul imprint on me, so nothing will happen." Faced with her brother's unwavering words, Lin Mohan felt helpless. After much thought, she reluctantly agreed, but not without setting a condition. "Then go ahead and try, but if you fail, you must stay home obediently after you revive and not do any more dangerous things." "All right." Lin Mohan stood up and walked away, not wanting to watch him anymore. "Go on. If you truly perish, I'll collect your body." After getting permission, Lin Moyu quickly stepped forward and picked the fruit. Immediately, countless vines appeared around him. This peculiar phenomenon made Lin Moyu wary. An anomaly or an illusion? It seems this thing is indeed extraordinary. However, he didn't care about that, and quickly took a bite. After the first bite, Lin Moyu began to cough violently. It was too bitter. 4 core attributes increased by 198 points. After dealing with this fruit, he walked outside, and the 3 girls immediately came forward to ask how he felt. Facing the question, Lin Moyu suppressed the sensation in his throat and honestly replied, "Although my attributes increased significantly, it was truly too bitter." Upon hearing this, Ningyi immediately came forward to help. "This one isn't bitter." Lin Moyu quickly took a few bites and then spat it out before he could even chew. "No, now everything tastes even more bitter. But the effect is powerful. My 4 core attributes have already increased to 2,000 points. After struggling for a while, Lin Moyu finally recovered. Then he was surprised to find, "Moreover, with my skills sealed and attributes being rearranged, the fruit's power is constantly cleansing my body. If it weren't for the skeleton legion bearing the damage for me, even I wouldn't be able to resist." Just then, a tremor came, making everyone wary. What happened? It seems there's still fighting outside. Lin Mohan sensed something amiss and reminded everyone, "Be careful, let's go out and see." Outside, a group of people were cowering before Zhou Lisheng. Lin Mohan and the others quickly appeared, briefly assessing the situation. The skills of those being besieged were sealed, and they hadn't eaten any fruits yet. The one tormenting those ordinary soldiers was none other than level 40 Holy Word Knight Zhou Lisheng. He seemed to be enjoying what he was doing. The fruit is delicious. It has no attributes, only the feeling of being cut by others. Despite being constantly beaten, the person showed no fear. "Everyone who comes to the ancestral land has some background. Zhou Lisheng, do you really want to make an enemy of me here?" Hearing this, Zhou Lisheng said contemptuously, "You still have time to worry about useless things. You should worry more about your own life and death." Lin Moyu couldn't stand it anymore and shouted loudly, "Stop!" As soon as the person recognized who it was, he happily shouted, "Divine General Lin." As soon as the name was spoken, Zhou Lisheng's eyes instantly turned blood red, full of madness. "I've been waiting for you for a long time, Lin Moyu." No sooner had he finished speaking than he burst forth with power, sending the soldier flying. "Now that everyone's here, the cat and mouse game can finally end." With that, Zhou Lisheng raised his sword and unleashed a freezing aura. In an instant, everyone around was frozen in place. The girls were not spared either. Only Lin Moyu remained unharmed. Looking at the surroundings, he asked doubtfully, "Zhou Lisheng, I haven't mistaken you, have I?" Seeing him unharmed, Zhou Lisheng was somewhat scared. "I didn't expect Divine General Lin to still remember a small fry like me." Seeing his attitude, Lin Moyu was displeased. "Can you give me an explanation? Why have you become a lapdog for the Demon Worship Society?" have you become a lapdog, or has your entire Zhou family become lapdogs? After being exposed, Zhou Lisheng no longer bothered to hide it. How did you figure it out? Seeing him admit it so frankly, Lin Moyu's anger fully erupted. I've slain so many demons, I'm too familiar with their aura. The strong demonic stench on you sickens me. These words successfully enraged Zhou Lisheng, making him fume with anger. What lapdog? Don't make it sound so ugly. I merely have a cooperative relationship with them. Thanks to their help, I was able to complete my second-class transfer and become an intermediate legendary Holy Word Knight. No sooner had he finished speaking than he roared with all his might, plunging everyone into distress. After doing all this, Zhou Lisheng even boasted triumphantly, "See, this is a Holy Word Knight where words become law. You who ate the fruits in front of me are just lambs to the slaughter." The person who had been constantly beaten by him was now on the verge of death. The few who could still stand were terrified by this scene. "Zhou Lisheng, are you crazy? Even if you really kill us here, we have soul imprints. We can revive after death. Once we get out, you and the Zhou family are finished." Zhou Lisheng was very satisfied with this reaction. "You think I'm stupid? How could I give you a chance to revive? Soul extinction barrier, it can destroy the souls of the deceased." A few seconds later, a barrier rose. Zhou Lisheng then continued his psychological warfare. "Are you scared? Are you trembling? You're all about to die." After a lot of pointless talk, he looked at the three girls in front of him, maliciously licking his lips. "And you, before I kill you, I'll have my fun with you." Hearing these confident words, Lin Moyu smiled. "Just you?" With that, he took out his familiar weapon and slowly walked forward. Zhou Lisheng saw this movement and smiled contemptuously. "Lin Moyu, are you crazy? You're a mage and you want to fight me with a weapon?" He didn't waste words, directly rushing forward to attack. "I originally wanted to save you for last, but now I've changed my mind." With that, Zhou Lisheng raised his sword with all his might. Die! In an instant, a golden sword light slashed directly towards Lin Moyu's head. However, before it could even connect, Lin Moyu's passive skills, damage transfer and omni-link activated, causing the impact to send Zhou Lisheng flying. Seeing this phenomenon, he broke out in a cold sweat. "What's going on? Did I miss just now? How is he completely unharmed?" Unable to accept the truth, Zhou Lisheng attacked again. Impossible die cross slash. Even so, Lin Moyu remained completely unharmed. It was then that he truly felt uneasy. What in the world is this? Despite this, Zhou Lisheng still refused to give up, unleashing his strongest move. Holy Fire Aura, Holy Fire Aura. A light enveloped everything, causing those around him immense pain. "Quick, drink healing potions." Can Divine General Lin withstand this attack? Everyone else was struggling to hold on, but Lin Moyu still stood upright. After a while, the light gradually dissipated. Even his ultimate move was repelled. Zhou Lisheng despaired. "How is this possible? What kind of monster are you?" He was scared witless, beginning to hypnotize himself. "You didn't eat the fruit." "No, you did, otherwise you wouldn't summon those damned skeletons." "Why can you ignore my aura after eating the fruit?" "Why?" Hearing these nonsensical ramblings, he quietly declared, "Without the skeleton legion I can still kill you." These words made Zhou Lisheng push to the brink, retort, "Nonsense, you're a mage, what right do you have to fight me a knight in close combat? If skills can't hurt you, then I'll personally take your head." With that, he slashed again. "Die!" Lin Moyu immediately blocked with his weapon, then rushed forward and struck him. Origin strike. Zhou Lisheng felt his life questioned. What? How are his close combat skills superior to mine? He's clearly a mage. Seeing this scene, the people outside cheered. "Go, Divine General Lin, you must kill this bastard." Lin Moyu ignored these words, still focusing on the enemy before him. "Fortunately, my teacher sent me to the God Below Tower to train in various professions beforehand. After eating the primeval fruit, my 4 core attributes finally stopped at 10,000 points. Although not high, it's sufficient." After resisting for a while, Zhou Lisheng quickly retreated, creating distance. He cautiously observed Lin Moyu, then assessed, "Although I'm at a disadvantage, I've confirmed one thing. He definitely ate the fruit and his current attributes are even higher than mine." Despite knowing the truth, he was still determined to fight on. Holy Annihilation Slash. In an instant, an immense power emerged. The Holy Annihilation Slash. Seeing this scene, everyone began to feel scared. Can Divine General Lin withstand this attack? His attributes are also sealed. After unleashing all his might, Zhou Lisheng thought triumphantly about what was about to happen. Die! That power thus slashed directly towards Lin Moyu's head. Seeing no movement, Zhou Lisheng anticipated, "He's probably headed to the afterlife this time, right?" However, contrary to expectations, Lin Moyu appeared from nowhere and delivered a fatal blow. The one who died, however, was him. Even with a wound appearing on his abdomen, Zhou Lisheng still refused to accept reality. "This is impossible." Seeing his disbelief, Lin Moyu struck again. The weapon dropped by the boss before is finally coming in handy now. It was then that he finally collapsed completely. At the same time, countless sword blades flew in, piercing directly into Zhou Lisheng's body. Despite being covered in wounds, he still refused to accept reality. "No, you can't kill me." Even so, just a few seconds later, Zhou Lisheng trembled and begged for mercy. "Don't do anything to me." Zhou Lisheng pleaded with him. "Don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. I'm still useful. I can tell you information about the Demon Worship Society." Lin Moyu scoffed at this. Just a dog of the Demon Worship Society, what secret information could it possibly know? With that, he sent him to hell with a single strike. The soldiers were also freed as a result. After being freed from their restraints, everyone came forward with profuse thanks. Thank you, Divine General Lin, for saving us. Divine General Lin is truly amazing. He actually slew that beast even with his skills and attributes sealed. Yes, otherwise we would all be dead. Surrounded by these expressions of gratitude, Lin Moyu smiled politely. We are all humans, no need to be so formal. These humble words made the soldiers even more excited. Don't worry, Divine General Lin, we will never let the Zhou family off easily once we get out. Lin Mohan also stepped forward to tease her brother. Xiao Yu, you look so formidable now. Sister doesn't even know whether to call you Xiao Yu or Divine General Lin anymore. Hearing these words, Lin Moyu awkwardly scratched his head. His innocent demeanor made everyone burst into laughter. Sister, stop teasing me. With one problem solved, the three continued their journey. Lin Mohan was the first to speak. Crossing this bridge will take us to the second trial stage. From here we must fight alone. How far we can go depends on our individual abilities. Good luck. No sooner had she finished speaking than he rushed ahead. Then I'll go first. Soon, Lin Moyu's figure disappeared into the mist. The three girls followed suit. At Zhou Lisheng's corpse, the ground began to crack. A vine emerged from underground, tightly coiling around his corpse. Subsequently, the ground gradually returned to normal. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu had already arrived at the low-level skill tablet area. He quickly walked to the tablet and observed carefully. Wind-slaying sword art basic skill can cleave wind. After observing for a few minutes, a strange phenomenon occurred. The patterns moved. Was this trial meant for him to learn the skills on them? Lin Moyu then noticed something and quickly turned his head. It turned out there were countless similar tablets behind him, each with different functions. Wood-slaying skill, stone-slaying skill. Here he was given three choices, skills related to flexibility, technique, and strength respectively. He walked to several tablets, focusing on analyzing them. Although I'm just a mage, I've had some experience in the God Below Tower. Learning swordsmanship shouldn't be too difficult. While Lin Moyu's side was peaceful, people in other areas were looking distressed. Damn it, why is it another wooden sword? I'm a mage. Not only the brown-haired man, but also the people near Lifeng were desperately hugging the tablets and crying, how could this happen? Is it because I accidentally killed some animal? Thus countless complaints arose. How am I supposed to learn this? Returning to Lin Moyu after some analysis, he had made a decision. I've already learned wind slaying. Now let me see what this trial actually is. No sooner had he finished speaking than a figure gradually emerged from the mist. That person then walked up to him and assumed a battle stance. Lin Moyu also calmly drew his sword. So we're supposed to use the skills we learned to attack this puppet. With that, the person launched the first attack, putting him in a difficult situation. At this speed, its agility must be at least 1500 points. He parried while analyzing the situation. I see, this second stage wants everyone with skills and attributes sealed to use the learned wooden sword skills to attack the puppet. After a while, he felt his movements become smoother, and Lin Moyu had a bold guess. It seems the more fruits one eats here, the higher their attributes will be, and the easier it will be to deal with the puppet. Its attributes aren't very high, similar to a human's. As he was speaking, he let his guard down and was knocked back. I have to admit that Primeval Fruit's attributes were as high as 10,000 points, however. Lin Moyu quickly counterattacked. Wind Slash. Because of this strike, the rocks shattered, and he gained another new skill. Too easy, he thought. Mental power 500, but not everyone could be as relaxed as him. After the second stage, Lin Moyu went to another place and received a surprising message. To the third stage, you have already forgotten the Wind Slash skill. Just after this notification appeared, he raised a hand to rub his head, sighing softly. So that's it, skills learned in the previous stage will be forgotten. Din Mo also said that those who reached the third stage would no longer remember anything. Lin Moyu once again faced 4 stones, each with 4 different skills. Bullet Transformation Skill, Windblade Skill, Ice Arrow Skill, Thunder Orb Skill. After reading these names, he couldn't help but smile contentedly. I didn't expect them to be mage skills. This time it's my specialty. Because of this confidence, the trainer was quickly defeated. It's over. Lin Moyu, having successfully leveled up, was full of interest for the journey ahead. Next is the 4th stage, Mental Power 1000 points. At this moment, the first person was pushed out. Seeing who that person was, an elder anxiously stepped forward. Lifeng, was I eliminated? How are you doing? When he recovered, Lifeng raised his head in panic and reported, Grandpa, something has happened in the ancestral land. These words successfully attracted the attention of others. Without waiting too long, Lifeng spoke volubly. Zhou Lisheng from the Zhou family has joined the Demon Worship Society and become their dog. He didn't eat the fruits there, but after we ate them and our skills and attributes were sealed, he made his move. And he also used a soul extinction barrier, preventing us from resurrecting through our soul imprints. Hearing Lifeng's words, Ning Tairan jumped up. What? He then couldn't help but excitedly step forward to confirm, prompting Lifeng's grandpa to stop him. What did you just say? Elder Ning, don't be anxious, let Lifeng finish. When asked like that, Lifeng nervously recounted everything that happened. Zhou Lisheng wanted to eliminate us, but fortunately Divine General Lin arrived in time. He counter-killed Zhou Lisheng, otherwise none of us would have made it out alive. Hearing these words, Ning Tairan's fury erupted. The Zhou family has enormous audacity. Not only him, but Mo Xing also couldn't contain his anger. How dare they kill human geniuses in my Genesis ancestral land? The Zhou family is truly tired of living. Mentioning this issue, everyone quickly turned around, but the back was already empty. The Zhou family, feeling guilty, had already retreated early. Seeing everyone's furious expressions, Mo Xing quickly spoke to appease them. "Everyone, don't worry, they won't get away, we'll deal with them after the ancestral land trial ends." This statement caused a buzz among those present. The Zhou family really had the guts to collude with the Demon Worship Society and commit murder in Genesis Academy's ancestral land. This time, the Zhou family is finished. Before they could discuss this further, there was new movement at the entrance. More people had been eliminated. Mo Xing looked at the people inside who were discussing, guessing 20 people eliminated. This means there are only 10 people left in the ancestral land. Returning to Lin Moyu, he had already entered the next stage of the trial. This time it was archery skills. Before long he defeated the trainer and leveled up again, with all 4 core attributes increasing by 1500 points. After walking a bit further, Lin Moyu saw a strange light. Seeing that strange light, he became serious. Master Bai Shen once said that Genesis Academy has a light that is very important to him, so it must be this one. Having found what he needed, Lin Moyu quickly stepped into the mist. "Since I first felt the power of the light of life, is this light the light of life? Never mind, I won't guess. The answer will reveal itself once I reach the end." Upon entering the site inside surprised Lin Moyu. Only one stone tablet. He quickly went forward to read the description on the tablet. Glimmering healing skill, a basic healing skill that can heal a target and restore vitality. After reading it, Lin Moyu confirmed his thoughts. "It seems my guess was correct. The ancestral land trial has more than just 4 stages. Each time I reach a platform, I'll face increasingly difficult skills to learn and puppets with progressively higher attributes. The challenge difficulty will continuously increase. My skills and attributes are sealed, so this not only tests my comprehension ability, but also my practical combat ability." Just as he finished speaking, the aura behind him began to feel strange. Looking at the person fighting 3 others alone, Lin Moyu quickly guessed. "So this time I'm supposed to use the skills that sustain his life to test my mental power." With that, he raised his hand to cast power and heal that person. Outside, Ning Yi and the remaining people had also left the sacred land. Seeing his granddaughter appear, Ning Tyron quickly stepped forward to ask, "Hello, Elder Ning, how do you feel, Yi?" When asked like this, Ning Yi happily replied, "My strength, agility, and mental power have all increased by 3,000 points, and my constitution has increased by 7,000 points." Hearing this result, he breathed a sigh of relief. Based on previous experience, this harvest is already very good. Mo Xing then stepped forward to analyze the situation. 27 people eliminated, 1 dead. Now only that brother and sister pair are left in the ancestral land. Returning to Lin Moyu, he leveled up again, with all 4 core attributes increasing by 3,000 points. "I've lost count of how many platforms I've cleared." After completing it, that strange light appeared again at the end of the road. "Only I'm definitely getting closer and closer to that light." Following that light, Lin Moyu exclaimed, "So warm, what is this?" Immediately, the light became even more dazzling, and he was transported to a strange space. Lin Moyu walked up to the only person present, who quickly turned around. "Wait, there's still one person who hasn't arrived." He then saw something and opened his eyes in surprise. It turned out Lin Moyu had noticed the stone on that person's forehead, the core of life. Meanwhile, Lin Mohan appeared from somewhere. As expected, Xiao Yu is 1 step faster than older sister. She stretched, then took out a glowing stone and handed it to that person. "Essence of life light. This is what teacher told me to give you. He has fulfilled his promise to you, and I hope you will also keep yours." That person quickly took the stone and then handed something to Lin Mohan. Feeling the surge of power, she happily replied, "Thank you." At the same time, the square stone also lit up. "My deal with him is complete." With that person got straight to the point. "Now it's your turn for the challenge. Only the 2 of you are left." Hearing this, the brother and sister simultaneously had the same thought. No, just send me out. Leave this opportunity for Xiao Yu." Her refusal surprised Lin Moyu. "Sister, what do you mean, silly brother?" Seeing his surprised reaction, Lin Mohan comforted him. "This opportunity is more important to you. For me, a 3rd-class transfer, it's just ordinary, and I've already gotten what I need." These words made Lin Moyu half believe. "Sister," that person also spoke. "She's not lying to you, she has already obtained something better." With that, Lin Mohan left. "Don't worry, Xiao Yu, I will also have my own path to follow. I'm not intentionally giving it to you." Before leaving, she even jokingly added, "If I'm lying, I'm a puppy." As soon as Lin Mohan left, that person took him somewhere. "She has already given up the reward. Now you are the sole winner, please come with me." That person, while leading Lin Moyu to receive his reward, analyzed the primeval fruits he had eaten and that he could still survive all the trials. "In over 1,000 years, you are the most qualified person I have ever seen to receive it, without exception." Just as he finished speaking, a dazzling light enveloped him. That person walked to the side of the light and gently reminded him, "This is what you need. As for whether you can obtain it, that depends on your luck." Lin Moyu quickly walked in, enjoying the warmth of the light. "My attributes and skill seals have been removed. All the attribute points I gained in the ancestral land have been added to my original 4 core attributes." For a while a staff appeared, which then approached Lin Moyu. The white-haired man, seeing it appear, stared with wide eyes in fear. At the same time, a strange phenomenon occurred. The gem on the staff was absorbing another gem. Witnessing this scene, the white-haired man respectfully knelt. "This is indeed the creation scepter with a damaged core, a mythical weapon. All attributes 40,000 points, usable by level 90 and above. Light of life can fully heal a target. light of destruction can deal a fatal blow to a target. Lin Moyu took the staff, unable to hide his surprise. It's no longer a core simulacrum but has become a damaged core state, which proves my guess was right. The Genesis ancestral land is indeed related to the creation scepter. If I can restore the core, it will be restored and become a true mythical weapon. With that, he was startled by the strange state of the person next to him. What's wrong with you? When asked like that, the person respectfully replied, Your humble servant greets master. The owner of the creation scepter is my master. This sentence couldn't help but surprise Lin Moyu. You know about the creation scepter? Yes, master. With that, the person stood up, respectfully placing a hand on their chest and spoke everything they knew. I have been searching for an heir to the light until I met you. You possess the creation scepter and can become the next life goddess. These words made Lin Moyu frown. But I am only human, and I have never considered becoming the life goddess. Despite many questions, Lin Moyu still left that place. Seeing him appear, Ning Yi quickly rushed forward and embraced him. Ning Tyron also quickly stepped forward to ask, Brat, how was it? Did you get that thing? He replied proudly. More or less. Lin Moyu then shared some information about his attributes. Each of my 4 core attributes has increased by 12,000 points, and my vitality has increased by 30. Hearing these words, the elders were all overjoyed. Good kid, your attributes can probably reach twice that of professionals at the same level. Kid Lin, what are your specific attributes now? Faced with this question, he summoned his information panel, which was full of astonishing data. Name Lin Moyu, profession unique Necrolord level 45. Mental power 83,110. After reading that panel, everyone couldn't help but doubt their lives. Oh my god, a level 45 intermediate legendary professional's total attributes just barely break 100,000, yet you are 100,000 higher than them. Your strength attribute is even higher than a warrior's, and your agility surpasses an assassin's. Are you still a mage? Fortunately, I wasn't born in the same era as you. Bai Yuen, on the other hand, made no secret of his pride for his student. Brat, I've always looked forward to you reaching god tier and conquering the abyss with me, to vent on those small fry. Hearing his master's intention, Lin Moyu smiled contentedly. All right, before the master and disciple could do anything, another person pointed out an anomaly. But the Zhou family, recently the Demon Worship Society has become increasingly active. They think that by infiltrating various factions there won't be any flaws. Now it's time to deal with those big fish that jumped out. Just then his communicator rang with a notification. Immediately, a familiar face appeared. Hello, junior brother Lin, are you free right now? Seeing who was calling, Bai Yuen teased. Brat, quite the ladies' man, huh? He stopped teasing his student and politely dismissed him. All right, go attend to your business. Your master also has his own things to do. Yes, after everyone left, Bai Yuen turned to the person next to him and instructed, Come on, old man, give me the list. Holding the slip of paper in his hand, he revealed a sinister smile. Good. After reading it, Bai Yuen called to his companion, Let's go, it's been a while since I've taken action. It's time to stretch my limbs. At this moment, a dispute erupted among the Divine Knights at Demon Extermination Tower number 9. Bai Yuen, what are you doing? Bai Yuen, Manhwa, why have you brought the God Below Tower to Fortress number 9? Divine General Wang Lin, 3-star Divine Knight, level 92. Divine General Wei Chang, 3-star Divine Warrior, level 92. Divine General He Shais, 4-star Divine Mage, level 93. When asked like that, Bai Yuen replied with a smile, What's wrong? I haven't been to Fortress number 9 in a long time. Don't you all know why I'm here? Everyone whose name I call, surrender yourselves. This confidence made those people fearful. Are you saying that there are human traitors in our Fortress number 9? Upon being discovered, everyone was a little flustered. But Bai Yuen, do you have any evidence? Don't let things be exposed like this, he directly cursed. Just with that piece of paper in your hand? Seeing the other parties in cooperative attitude, Bai Yuen threatened with force. My words are evidence. Now I am going to kill, and I'd like to see who dares to stop me. Faced with that pressure, everyone felt scared. Just then, level 95 5-star Divine General Yi Hao appeared, diffusing the situation. Divine Master Bai, why such a temper? Since Divine Master Bai has come in person, you must have ample evidence. Go ahead, Bai Yuen exclaimed. Elder Yi, I didn't expect you to be at Fortress number 9. Elder Yi then extended his hand, inviting. God Bai must have investigated thoroughly, so there's no doubt. Please proceed. Then Bai Yuen transformed into a surge of power and shot towards the city wall. He stood within the powerful flame energy, pressing his assault. The soldiers below fled in fear as Bai Yuen, in the form of a giant fist, smashed downwards. Just like that, cries of agony echoed through the city. He then quickly returned to his original position beside Manhwa. Wiping the blood from his hands, Bai Yuen calmly stated, The traitors on the list have all been brought to justice. Next stop, Fortress number 8. Manhwa also questioned, By the way, Elder Yi, does the Demon Extermination Tower still not have a master? At these words, everyone was speechless. Elder Yi's expression was grim. God, and what is the meaning of this? Manhwa calmly looked behind him. Nothing, just protect the Demon Extermination Tower. Its master will arrive soon. A new dynamic emerged, perplexing the few people present. What did he mean? Was he referring to Lin Moyu, Elder Yi? Elder Yi unexpectedly closed his eyes, speaking with an expression of having seen through everything. Divine General Lin is a young talent. If he can control the Demon Extermination Tower, it would of course be a good thing. I haven't been able to achieve it all these years, just lacking that final step. If he can do it, why not let him? Remember, no matter how we contend, it is all for humanity. Hearing this, the others replied in unison, we understand. The scene shifted to Haicheng, the Zhou family residence, where Ning Tairen 666 had already appeared, his expression serious. He stood in the distance, seeing crowds of soldiers gathered on one side. At this moment, Zhou Qingtian, the head of the Zhou family, gazed into the distance, worried. This formation suggests something big is about to happen. Then a surge of power suddenly appeared at the Zhou family residence. As soon as Zhou Qingtian saw the newcomer, he immediately bowed and saluted. Elder Ning, may I ask what crime my Zhou family has committed? Ning Tairen tossed him a book, astonishing him. Elder Zhou, please see for yourself. Zhou Qingtian quickly flipped through the contents. As soon as he finished reading, his eyes widened, his veins bulging as he blurted out in disbelief, how is this possible? How is this possible? Zhou Qingtian's hands trembled. Ning Tairen then spoke again. It seems even you were deceived. You worked tirelessly for the nation, developing the Zhou family to its current scale, but now? He immediately loudly admitted his mistake and promised, this junior is incompetent. Elder Ning, please let this old man handle this matter. I will certainly give you a satisfactory explanation, Ning Tairen calmly replied. That would be best. I trust Elder Zhou will handle this matter properly. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu was conversing with Shu Han, an elder student. Senior, is there something you need? She replied. Junior Lin, I wanted to ask for your help, he said seriously. Senior, just tell me what it is, Shu Han smiled. Come with me. A moment later, she led Lin Moyu to a place where many black chemical reagent bottles were displayed. Shu Han opened a room door, and as soon as it opened, a familiar scent assailed him, astonishing him. This familiar scent, Shu Han turned around and asked, Junior Lin, you've probably already guessed, haven't you? Wondered why there was the smell of rotting corpses here. Just then, Dongfang Zhao appeared in the room. Divine General Lin, we meet again. Her expression then turned serious again. Divine General Lin, do you remember I once told you that I hoped you could help me clear the corpse poison? This is my mother. Since I was very young, she was infected with corpse poison while guarding the seal of the corpse realm, and it has been untreatable until now. As she spoke, an image of a woman whose face was infected with corpse poison appeared. Lin Moyu looked at her, a hint of helplessness in his eyes. I understand perfectly, but with my current ability I cannot save her. Xuan then spoke again. Junior Lin, you've misunderstood. We just want Junior Lin to help. Just then a voice announced, Grandpa, Divine General Lin is here. He's here. Down the stairs, an old man with white hair and a partially bald head was laboriously descending. This was Xu Ping, the god-tier alchemist. Lin Moyu exclaimed in his heart, a god-tier alchemist. He then quickly saluted. Greetings, alchemy god. The old man waved his hand. Don't call me alchemy god. How could an old man like me be worthy of that title? Xu Ping then got straight to the point. Princess Zhao said that your summons can neutralize corpse poison, and this old man also has a skill that can analyze others' skills. Divine General Lin, would you allow this old man to analyze your summons? To find the root cause of the corpse poison's neutralization, Lin Moyu quickly extended his hand, creating a dark power. No problem. Immediately, a colossal skeleton soldier appeared. Shu Han covered her mouth in shock at the sight, and Xu Ping also marveled inwardly. This summon is truly powerful. Then a surge of power enveloped his entire body, and at the same time the skeleton soldier was also surrounded by this power. Xu Ping closed his eyes, focusing intently. With sweat continuously dripping, Dongfang Zhao anxiously asked, Elder Xu, how is it? Can you analyze it? He replied disappointedly. This skill is extremely unique. It's actually impossible to analyze. This is the first skill this old man has encountered in his life that even a god tier cannot analyze. Hearing this, Dongfang Zhao fell into despair. What do we do now? Lin Moyu's face showed regret. Although I truly want to help you, at my current level I cannot do it for now. I'm sorry. He then turned to the alchemist god. Senior alchemist god, if there's nothing else, this junior will take his leave first. Xu Ping replied, Divine General Lin, you've truly been troubled today. Hanner, please see Divine General Lin out for Grandpa. Then the two walked out of the room. Dongfang Zhao burst into tears. Grandpa alchemist god, can my mother truly not be saved? Elder Xu helplessly said. Corpse poison is the most bizarre poison I have ever seen in my life. So far, there is no other way to neutralize it besides Divine General Lin's summons. Dongfang Zhao cried, clutching her head. Is there really no other way? Elder Xu replied. Perhaps we can only wait for Divine General Lin to break through to God tier, but given his leveling speed it shouldn't take long. Outside, after seeing Lin Moyu out, Xuan said, I apologize, Junior Lin, for making you come all this way for nothing, he replied. It's nothing. Once I have the ability, I will save her mother. I'm going to level up now. With that, he waved goodbye and left, and the scene shifted to the dungeon hall. Lin Moyu quickly arrived here, looking at a dungeon entrance and calculated. Beast God Plateau. I level up quickly in the level 50 stage, so I'll go clear a level 50 dungeon first. Once his calculations were complete, he quickly disappeared into the dungeon. At this moment, a group of black-clad figures were monitoring Lin Moyu's movements. They signaled to each other, confirm Lin Moyu has entered, confirmed, proceed. They appeared frantic. God Bai and God On are not in the academy. They are still slaughtering our people, but this is also our opportunity. As long as we can kill Lin Moyu here, we won't have suffered a loss. With that, they controlled a strange purple stone, and its power permeated the dungeon entrance Lin Moyu had just entered. At this moment clusters of strange aura appeared within the dungeon hall, and that strange aura was growing stronger and stronger. Everyone inside noticed this. What's happening? Why is there an abyssal demon aura? Everyone was frantically shouting warnings. Oh no, that's an abyssal demon's magic stone. Those people are from the Demon Worship Society. They're targeting Divine General Lin. Something big has happened. Quickly inform the instructors. Then they turned and ran to report to their superiors. At this moment a person appeared, shouting loudly, "Everyone calm down, what are you afraid of?" He summoned a small purple stone, then crushed it. Immediately, another surge of power was released from the crowd. His face showed a mad and greedy expression. "Isn't it just that Lin Moyu is about to die? Why are you all so nervous? As long as he dies, Shajing Academy will surely be heartbroken. Oh no, he's also a member of the Demon Worship Society." Just like that, the space of the dungeon hall was enveloped by countless interwoven streams of power, which surged into the sky, forming a barrier that isolated it from the outside world. The space inside became chaotic, and an angry voice resounded, "How audacious, daring to cause trouble in my Shajing Academy. You are seeking death." Inside the dungeon, Lin Moyu also heard the commotion and turned around. HMPH. A strange abyssal power is surging in. A sharp light flashed in his eyes. Abyssal fire? How could abyssal fire suddenly appear in the dungeon? Immediately after, accompanying that power came several abyssal figures. Their eyes glowed and their faces were filled with rage, as if they wanted to tear him apart. These people are not Academy students, they are from the Demon Worship Society and are here to kill me. As soon as they saw Lin Moyu, those people immediately rushed forward to attack. At this moment he was completely surrounded by them, and that light seemed to envelop the entire space. They had set up a strange magic array underground. At this, one person frantically roared to the sky, "Burn my flesh, sacrifice my soul, summon the Demon King to descend." Then the others echoed in unison, "Burn my flesh, sacrifice my soul, summon the Demon King to descend. Burn my flesh, sacrifice my soul, summon the Demon King to descend. Burn my flesh, sacrifice my soul, summon the Demon King to descend. Burn my flesh, sacrifice my soul, summon the Demon King to descend." Just like that, their bodies began to burn, gradually disappearing into space, transforming into clusters of strange aura that gathered in the center. Now the entire dungeon was permeated with the aura of the abyss, and within that dense power a pair of gigantic eyes appeared. Those eyes began to open, immediately flashing with powerful killing intent. Lin Moyu was drenched in sweat. "It seems they have meticulously planned this, waiting only for me to enter the dungeon to kill me. Are they going for a mutual destruction?" With that, he took out a stone. "All my teleportation items are useless, only the abyssal teleportation stone can still be used." Suddenly a giant sharp black palm appeared in space. A moment later a body entirely engulfed in flames clearly manifested, named Flame Demon King. Lin Moyu stood before the demon, as tiny as an ant. The Flame Demon King's face revealed a hideous, terrifying smile. "Ha ha ha, Lin Moyu, this time you won't escape again." Lin Moyu's eyes were filled with hatred. "Flame, it's you." The Flame Demon King's body began to darken at this moment. Lin Moyu calmly analyzed the situation. "No, although this clone is much stronger than the Savage Ox Demon King, it doesn't have a god-tier aura." As if sensing something, he revealed a mocking smile. "Flame, is it because the sacrificial power is insufficient and you're suppressed by the dungeon rules, that this body of yours seems to have some weaknesses?" It replied, truly perceptive. "You've discovered all this, but so what? Even if this body of mine can't unleash even a fraction of its power, killing you would still be effortless." Lin Moyu coldly spoke. "Do you really think so?" Abyssal power was spreading around, and a level 46 plateau wolf appeared. After absorbing the abyssal power, the plateau wolf mutated, becoming even more ferocious with sharp fangs and blood-red eyes. It had reached level 52. While fending off the toxic aura, Lin Moyu spoke, "You can't kill me here." But he thought to himself, of all places, why choose Beast God Plateau? This place is full of my weapons. Seeing him fly away on wings, the Flame Demon King roared in pursuit. HMPH, trying to escape. "Dream on, you can't escape. I'll burn you to ashes, leaving nothing behind." With that, it continuously unleashed power, surging directly towards Lin Moyu. Those attacks inflicted extremely high damage, and he had to try hard to dodge them to avoid being hit. His current situation was quite dangerous, but he remained very calm, his eyes sharp as he calculated. "To kill Flame, I must rely on two skills, Soul Devourer and Empowered Soldier. I must find a one-hit kill opportunity, giving it no chance to react. I'll send the Skeleton Legion to draw aggro and I will fully engage it." Once his calculations were complete, he summoned a colossal Empowered Soldier. Lin Moyu commanded the Empowered Soldier to step forward and block the Flame Demon King. The Empowered Soldier opened its gaping mouth and let out a mighty roar, stopping the demon in its tracks. It extended its hand contemptuously, saying, "Where did this little bug come from? How troublesome." With that, it grabbed the Empowered Soldier's neck. Immediately, the Empowered Soldier was gradually burned away in its hand. Lin Moyu glanced back. "Although the Soul Devour Worm King's strength is somewhat insufficient, I didn't expect it could only stall for such a short time. I wonder how long the Earth Dragon God can hold out." The Flame Demon King also stopped its pursuit at this moment, remarking, "This kid certainly has many tricks up his sleeve." Then, just as it was about to move, it was violently thrown by a colossal centipede. Immediately, the Flame Demon King grabbed the centipede and violently threw it. Just like that, the colossal centipede began to crack and the Flame Demon King continuously battered it. At this point, the centipede had completely lost its combat ability. Its movements flickered with light, then reached their limit, exploding in space. After dealing with it, the Flame Demon King quickly resumed its relentless pursuit. Lin Moyu, what's wrong? Can't fly anymore? You truly surprise me. At your level, not only do you possess flying skills, you can summon so many undead. How can I possibly spare you? Every day you live in this world is another disadvantage for us in the abyss. You must be eliminated as soon as possible. Lin Moyu was under fierce attack. The Demon King was indeed a Demon King. He hadn't expected even the Soul Devourer Worm King and the Earth Dragon God to be unable to hold out for long. Suddenly his eyes widened and his pupils contracted as the Flame Demon King's massive fist descended. Lin Moyu dodged in time but was pinned to the ground. A deafening explosion erupted from his location, filling the air with smoke and dust. This attack left Lin Moyu injured and spitting blood. Was this the power of a Demon King? The Flame Demon King continued its assault, finally bringing him down. Die! Lin Moyu, still on the ground, hadn't had time to stand up before he was subjected to successive attacks. Just then, amidst the swirling dust, several chains shot towards the Flame Demon King. Its body was tightly ensnared by these chains. This was the aging curse. The Flame Demon King struggled to break free, roaring furiously. Bastard, I'll tear you to shreds. Many terrifying pupils appeared behind it, and then attacks shot out like arrows. After temporarily stabilizing the situation, Lin Moyu stood up and tried to dodge the Flame Demon King's remaining attacks, but unfortunately his face was slashed. Lin Moyu quickly summoned bone armor, then continued to unleash soulfire. Soulfire surged forward, gnawing at the Flame Demon King's head. It then spoke again. Indeed, your strength is increasing too quickly. If you're allowed to grow, you will certainly become a formidable enemy to my abyss. On the other side, the empowered soldiers were still dealing with the mutated wolves. Lin Moyu had already seen it. The time was probably almost up. The Legion should have collected enough corpses. At this moment, soldiers carried the wolves' corpses over. Lin Moyu decided the opportunity had arrived. Meanwhile, soldiers swarmed forward carrying piles of monster heads. The empowered soldiers unleashed an attack called Army Might. A surge of power erupted. The Flame Demon King squinted disdainfully, sending summons to their deaths. Immediately after, a section of the ground exploded with a rumble. Countless shattered white bones flew through the air. 22 skeleton warriors were eliminated and 60 skeleton warriors were severely injured. The Healing Legion quickly appeared for rescue. The shattered bones began to reassemble themselves. The Flame Demon King chuckled disdainfully. Ha ha ha, even with healing skills, how long can these summons of yours last? Suddenly, it saw a wolf's head being thrown over and was immediately startled. Immediately after, that head triggered corpse explosion. An explosion directly struck the Flame Demon King's face and a dense cloud of smoke billowed upwards. It appeared unharmed, scoffing, weak, too weak, so your skills are nothing more than this. I was too cautious. The corpses of other plateau wolves began to self-destruct in the air, and another massive cloud of smoke spread. The Flame Demon King had now lost its patience, roaring, Lin Moyu, you damned insect, face your demise. As it roared, the Flame Demon King surged forward, unleashing immense power. Instantly, nearby soldiers were engulfed in flames and a loss report appeared. 56 skeleton warriors eliminated. Lin Moyu continued summoning, returning to the battlefield. My warriors, there's only one chance, it must be a one-hit kill. He held a magic array in his hand. The opportunity lay within the Empowered Soldier skill's 30-second window. Empowered Soldier. For 30 seconds, all basic attributes of self and summons increase by 200, and all attack damage additionally increases by 500. Cooldown 1 hour. All attributes increased by 200. The skeleton warriors had been strengthened, becoming Empowered Soldiers. Another round of attacks continued. The Flame Demon King was still unleashing powerful flames. This little damage won't kill me, just obediently die. Lin Moyu calmly retorted, of course I know that won't kill you. He mused that his true killing move lay in the empowered soldiers after their enhancement. His strength had increased by more than just a little recently. He suddenly shouted, 30 seconds, kill, soulfire. Instantly, the Flame Demon King's body was enveloped by the power of soulfire. The Flame Demon King now felt pain and began to shriek, it hurts so much. What kind of skill is this? Why does it hurt so much? Lin Moyu concentrated and charged forward. His time was short and he had to make every second count. Those blood-red pupils continued to appear, surrounding the Flame Demon King. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu still rushed towards it relentlessly, his gaze exceptionally firm despite the dense attacks. Moments later, another huge explosion erupted before Lin Moyu. He stated, first I'll weaken your recovery ability. Then summoned bone armor and continued to use toxic essence. The Flame Demon King was now engulfed in smoke and dust, yet it still retorted stubbornly, you even have poison skills, you damned insect. Lin Moyu didn't respond but consecutively used Elemental Burst and Soul Lock. His attacks began to affect the Flame Demon King. You brat have completely enraged me. Everything was becoming increasingly chaotic. Lin Moyu quickly turned to observe his soldiers' situation. Only 15 seconds left. These skeleton warriors are my true killing move. The Flame Demon King now grew vigilant. These annoying insects again. Damn it, these skeletons keep draining this king's power. It slammed its fist down once more. A system notification appeared. Berserk Smash deals 500 of caster strength as damage to the target. Cooldown 10 minutes. The Flame Demon King began to stiffen, standing there stiffly. As soldiers rushed forward with their weapons, it immediately used its ultimate skill, and the attack landed on the soldiers. Get lost, Lin Moyu once again called upon the healing legion. Heal, these skeletons absolutely cannot die here, or everything will be in vain. The injured soldiers were quickly revived, then charged together towards the Flame Demon King, unleashing Berserk Smash. Suddenly, there was a brief silence, and Lin Moyu's eyes widened in shock. An unprecedentedly powerful attack, the first since the battle began, was unleashed. Rocky peaks shattered. Soldiers flew into the air and a plume of smoke rose from the ground like a mushroom cloud. Lin Moyu thought, no experience feedback, so it's not dead yet. The smoke and dust gradually dissipated. Seeing his opponent, he spoke again. So this is your true form. Flame, you look truly hideous now. It let out a terrifying laugh while roaring. Hey Lin Moyu, die! Then a huge vortex of power came surging. He cried out in alarm. Not good. That attack struck Lin Moyu, shattering his armor. He struggled to resist. Damn demon, finally using that move, my Omni-Link might be able to withstand it. Amidst the thick smoke and dust, the Flame Demon King again exclaimed in disbelief. Impossible, why aren't you dead yet? Lin Moyu, his body scorched and scarred from the previous attack, looked up and said, Flame, it's time for you to go. The Flame Demon King roared unwillingly. No, Lin Moyu, I use the soul of this clone to curse you. I curse you to never upgrade. I curse your skills to be sealed. A curse. This is a god-tier curse. No one can break it for you. Even if I can't kill you, I will destroy you. In your future life, you will forever remember this king's gift. As the Flame Demon King's curse words were uttered, those eerie powers permeated Lin Moyu's body, which he silently endured. Moments later, he activated his immunity state, and a refreshing power emanated. Too bad, Flame. I'm immune to all curses. Killed Flame Demon King's clone soul. XP 10,000. Sergeant Star Insignia 1. Lin Moyu then immersed himself in a golden stream of spiritual energy, continuously leveling up. Level up, level up, level up. He smiled contentedly. I didn't expect Flame to come and give me experience, letting me directly level up to 48. He then quickly logged off and exited the dungeon. As soon as he emerged, Lin Moyu was startled by the desolate scene before him. The dungeon hall was now a ruined wasteland, with smoke and dust still lingering. He hastily asked a nearby injured person, What happened? Did demons attack? The young man quickly reported. Reporting Divine General Lin, the battle has ended. The Demon Worship Society invaded the academy, and everyone was executed. Lin Moyu calmly reassured the young man. Don't be nervous, tell me in detail what just happened, the young man replied. Yes, the scene shifted to the abyssal world. In the blood-red eerie space, abyssal fire rain appeared. A demon seeing it cried out in panic, Abyssal fire rain, what happened to Lord Flame Demon King? A shapeless mass of the Flame Demon King had returned here. It clutched its head, cursing Lin Moyu angrily. That damned insect, he made me lose nearly half my soul, almost causing me to fall from my Demon King rank. Lin Moyu, you will surely die by my hand. Chapter 2011. The Divine Sha Empire's purge of the Demon Worship Society continued for over half a month. A uniquely shaped castle appeared in the deepest part of the abyss, where many demon kings awaited in the hall. Black Heaven Demon King wanted to know more. Second Demon, do you know why His Majesty has summoned us here? Second Demon King had already guessed the reason. It's probably related to humanity's recent actions. The Divine Sha Empire's Demon Worship Society is most likely being purged. The Flame Demon King's face revealed a fierce glint, its eyes flickering with fire. Sword Demon King and Bati Demon King were also present. A massive energy enveloped the castle deep within the abyss. The one holding supreme power was precisely the Abyssal Demon Emperor. The Demon Emperor appeared amidst a hazy green smoke, that energy seemingly merging with the vast space. He settled onto his exclusive throne. The Demon Kings, following protocol, respectfully greeted the Demon Emperor, prostrating themselves. We salute your Majesty, the Demon Emperor. His eyes were blood red, looking exceptionally fierce. The other Demon Kings dared not look up. The Demon Emperor suddenly called out in a deep voice, Second Demon. Upon hearing her name called, she responded in a panicked tone. Present. He deliberately posed a question. With the frequent activities recently, especially the Divine Sha Empire's purge of the Demon Worship Society, what are your thoughts on this? Second Demon King lowered her head helplessly. This time, Bai Yiyuan and Meng Anwen acted jointly with the god below tower. The operation was too sudden. We didn't have time to organize an effective counterattack. The Demon Emperor then gnashed his teeth. Are you saying you did nothing in the face of humanity's encirclement, did you? She intended to push the responsibility onto her companions to get off the hook. No, your Majesty, the Demon Emperor. Bai Yiyuan and Meng Anwen left Shajing Academy. I had the Demon Worship Society seize the opportunity to invade and assassinate Lin Moyu. Flame swore he would kill Lin Moyu, so he took on this task. The Flame Demon King was furious but helpless. Second Demon, the anger in the Flame Demon King's heart ignited when the Demon Emperor called out to Flame. The Flame Demon King had no choice but to suppress his rage. Your Majesty, he asked directly. So did you ultimately kill Lin Moyu? He was sweating profusely as he reported the matter. His subordinate was careless and miscalculated. I failed to kill Lin Moyu. Please forgive me, your Majesty. A surge of energy shot out from the Flame Demon King. Even the Demon Emperor couldn't accept this cruel reality. The situation was unstable, and the demon kings all chose silence. He had a task to assign to his subordinates. This emperor doesn't care about the losses of the demon worship society. They are merely boring pawns. I've summoned you here this time because there's an important matter I need you to attend to. They listened attentively to the demon emperor's command. First, prepare for war. Guard the abyssal entrance. The dragon race is gathering its army. A great war is imminent. Second, an Earth Knight will appear among humans. I've sensed that repulsive aura. Find him and kill him. Ah, he revealed a sinister smile. Find Lin Moyu, kill him, and absolutely do not let him advance to his third-class transfer. Lin Moyu used a teleportation skill to meet his masters. After half a month of continuously clearing Beast God Plateau following the Demon Worship Society's purge, he was now level 50. The white-haired elder's face lit up with joy. Divine General Lin is back, he took his leave, saying, Since that's the case, Divine General Bai, we will take our leave first. We won't disturb you and your disciple. Yun Bai Yun promised not to pursue the matter further. Lord Dongfang, I have received all your intentions. What happened before was not intentional on your part, so there's no need to mention it again. The two returned to the Divine Sha Empire and took their leave. He couldn't hide his excitement. As expected of the royal family, truly wealthy, the materials I've collected my entire life can't compare to their single gift. Anwen Meng Anwen wasn't surprised by this, which indicated they had come with sincerity this time. They also valued young Lin. Yun Bai Yun revealed a brilliant smile. Of course, this is my disciple. He curiously inquired about the treasures. Seeing how happy you are, what exactly did the Dongfang family compensate us with? He confidently showed off to Lin Moyu. Not only did they replenish the materials you consumed for your second-class transfer, but they've almost gathered all the materials for your third-class transfer as well. I'll temporarily keep the other things for you, but some things you can use right now. Light emanated from the book pages. They slowly floated upwards, over a dozen shining intermediate skill books. Bai Yun confidently affirmed, You've just reached level 50, so it's a good time to awaken some new skills. Dazzling light emanated from the skill book, spreading over Lin Moyu's entire body, and a pair of dark wings quickly grew on his back. The system sent a notification. Obtained skill Wings of the Undead. Wings of the Undead level 1 grants self and summons flight ability for several seconds. The higher the skill level, the faster the flight speed and the shorter the cooldown. Cooldown 1 hour. Bai Yun couldn't believe his eyes. Even Meng Anwen was shocked by this flight skill. It seems it's not over yet. A message displayed. Detected host has awakened Wings of the Undead. System is integrating and optimizing host skills. Unexpectedly, the connection was so fast. Skill integration complete. Lin Moyu continuously changed according to the system's prompts, obtaining the new skill Lightning Wings of the Undead. Lightning Wings of the Undead level 1 grants self and summons flight ability for 10 seconds. The higher the skill level, the faster the flight speed and the shorter the cooldown. Cooldown 1 hour. The skill Light of Wings of the Undead gradually disappeared from Lin Moyu's back. He tightly clutched the secret manual in his hand. The system truly always favored Lin Moyu. The skill obtained was Bone Chains. It gently reminded, detected host has awakened Bone Chains. System is optimizing and integrating host skills. Messages continuously sent, integrating with Aging Curse skill. Integration complete. He also gained results standing there, obtaining the new skill Bone Prison. Lin Moyu's eyes were fixed only on the glowing skill book. The system sent good news, obtained new skill Summon Elemental Lich. It was almost like a true warrior. The notification panel was updating its status. Detected host awakened skill Summon Elemental Lich. System is optimizing and integrating host skills. Integrating with Summon Undead General skill. The system sent good news, obtained new skill Summon Lich General. Lin Moyu requested to go train intensely. Master and Shen, I'll level up my skills completely before coming back. Under my talent's tenfold amplification, my skill leveling speed will definitely be very fast. Bai Yun agreed without hesitation. Go quickly. We're all looking forward to your skills effects. After he bowed politely, Lin Moyu reappeared at the training ground. 6 hours later, he couldn't wait to see. Are you back? How did it go? Show us your results. Lin Moyu replied decisively, yes. The system updated its current status. Name Lin Moyu, profession Unique Necrolord, level 501 strength, 48,555 constitution, 48,055 agility, 48,555 mental power, 103,110. A new skill was added by it. Lightning Wings of the Undead, level 50, grants self and summons flight ability for 50 seconds, cooldown 10 minutes. Bai Yun couldn't help but be surprised. The flight skill was very powerful, even allowing summons to temporarily gain flight ability. The system also provided an extraordinary skill. Bone Prison, level 50, binds enemies. Bound enemies cannot counterattack. Damage taken increases by 30. Duration 1 minute. Binding duration will change based on enemy level and number of bindings. He easily guessed Lin Moyu's intention. The control skill was very powerful. With your methods, once an enemy is controlled, it's a quick elimination. Bai Yun felt the terrifying power in the air. It formally introduced Lich General, Platinum Tier, level 50, Strength 16,000, Constitution 16,000, Agility 16,000, Mental Power 180,000. Skills, Legion Amplification, level 5, Legion Healing level 5, Army Might level 5, Lich Aura level 5, enhances the elemental aura on all members of the Undead Legion. Effects will vary depending on the elements contained in the aura. Manhwa pondered for a long time before speaking. Elemental Aura. Little Lin, bring out your summon and try using this skill. He believed in his ability. Okay, the scepter has cast the skill. The system displayed a note, Flame Aura, deals fire damage to enemies within a 10-meter radius. He opened his eyes wide and looked carefully. This skill was truly abnormal, directly giving a single skeleton warrior area of effect capabilities in solo combat. Lin Moyu, however, was exceptionally calm. The power named by the system was Holy Light Aura. Its effect was concisely explained. Holy Light Aura enhances resistance to Holy Light elemental damage, increases attack power against Dark-type monsters. He was knowledgeable. Not only Flame Aura and Holy Light Aura, but the Lich General could also unleash Storm, Freeze, Earth, and Lightning auras. Bai Yuan was not surprised. That's right, although your core skeletons weren't enhanced this time, the presence of the Lich General is equivalent to a comprehensive enhancement of your Undead Legion. Manhwa praised Lin Moyu endlessly. Although you are only level 50, your strength is already comparable to a level 70 third-class transfer professional. If I hadn't witnessed your growth with my own eyes, I probably wouldn't believe someone like you exists. He humbly bowed in gratitude. Thanks to the cultivation of the two seniors, otherwise this junior would never have achieved such accomplishments today. He always believed in Lin Moyu. You brat, that's also because you yourself are strong enough to turn our resources into your own power. If it were that good for nothing Zhou Lesheng, he would have died countless times already. Manhwa asked for his opinion. Moyu, what are your plans for the future? Lin Moyu replied with enthusiasm. I think it's time to return to the ancient proving ground. One day later, a desolate scene appeared at the ancient proving ground, where he teleported using magic. Lin Moyu knew his purpose for coming here. Back again. First, I have to check my skeletons. He tried hard to concentrate and summoned his skeletons. The system specifically introduced the Platinum Tier Skeleton Berserker. Level 50, Strength 105000, Agility 105000, Mental Power 105000, Constitution 105,000. Skills, Berserk Smash Level 2. Deals 600 of caster strength as damage to the target. Cooldown 10 minutes. Another one appeared nearby. Platinum Tier Skeleton Archmage Level 50, Strength 25,000, Agility 25,000, Mental Power 15000, Constitution 25,000. Skills, Elemental Burst, deals mixed elemental damage to the target. The other one was equally not weak. Platinum Tier Skeleton Sharpshooter Level 50, Strength 75,000, Agility 15000, Mental Power 7500, Constitution 75,000. Skills, Soul Lock passive, attacks always hit. Lin Moyu was secretly delighted but didn't say it. That's right, much stronger than the last time I was here. Finally I can wash away the shame. Wings of the Undead helped him move, heading to the central area. Lin Moyu was circling in the sky when he suddenly stopped. It turned out a battle was happening right in front of him. Lin Moyu looked from a distance, cleverly recognizing. That's Mu Tianshan's skill, right? Mu Tianshan wielded a giant axe, attacking the enemy breathlessly. Her face was covered in dust from fighting with all her might. Mu Tianshan, level 60, Collection Master. The Abyssal Sword Demon, level 60, couldn't help but laugh. The Abyssal Blade Demon, level 61, seemed excited. Finally, these delicious humans are about to be eliminated. The Sword Demon wanted to eliminate Tianshan to vent anger. Dai Yeyu, holding a shield, quickly rushed forward to protect. She bravely blocked the enemy's attack with Holy Shield defense. The Blade Demon completely ignored the obstruction in front of it. Therefore, Yeyu suffered heavy damage. She didn't have enough strength to stop the Blade Demon. Tianshan took the opportunity to stun it with her axe. The Blade Demon had lost its mind. Dizzy and disoriented, she urged loudly, Sister Yeyu, you take the others and leave first, I'll hold them off alone. Yeyu would never abandon her teammates to escape. Tianshan, what foolishness are you talking about? If we leave together. Tianshan hoped she would consider the important mission. Hurry, my skills can still control them for a while. If we drag this out any longer, we'll all die here. Sister Yeyu, you must be responsible for their lives. Yeyu, in tears, had no choice but to make a decision. Go. She and her teammates quickly left. The Sword Demon and Blade Demon hastily pursued. Don't run, you are all this demon's food. Tianshan used all her strength to lift her giant axe and stun it. The attack sent them spinning in the air. It made up its mind, if you're so eager to die, I'll finish you off first. Facing the ferocity of the demons, she had no hope left. Couldn't dodge it. This time I might really die here. Tianshan was constantly worried, wondering how far Sister Yeyu and the others had run. Suddenly a man's figure entered her sight. A small detail made Tianshan recognize it as bone armor. It turned out Lin Moyu was here to protect her. Let me try out my new skill on you all. Bone Prison. The Blade Demon, upon opening its mouth, looked down on him. A level 50 brat, what good are flying skills? You'll just make a good meal for this demon. The bone skill was cast in midair. Quickly entangled the two demons. What is this? Why can't I move? Skeleton warriors appeared on the battlefield like generals. Its weapons were ready to defeat the demons. The Blade Demon and Sword Demon screamed loudly, Damn it, what kind of skill is this? Why can't I move at all? The skeleton warriors swiftly defeated them in the blink of an eye. Tianshan didn't know what to say. Lin Moyu, thank you, you saved my life again. Lin Moyu had a good idea. Thank me, then do something practical. I'm going to the central area, why don't you come with me? She readily agreed. No problem. He reminded Tianchen beforehand to be mentally prepared. This time might be more dangerous than before, are you not afraid? She believed in Lin Moyu's strength. No, with you I won't die. He turned to leave. Then let's go. Tianchen followed Lin Moyu. She felt confused. But why have you become so powerful? Those two demons were utterly helpless before you. The power of skeletons is indeed formidable. Time flies. 5 days later, Tianchen recognized a familiar place. This is where you died last time. I even erected a tombstone for you there. Lin Moyu didn't know how to respond to her. I'm not dead yet. He remembered clearly. Back then, the ancient phoenix bird almost destroyed my undead legion with a black meteorite. Tianchen immediately understood his meaning. You mean that one? She and Lin Moyu stood in an uncertain space. Tianchen stood behind him with her axe, supporting him. His legion also went all out to defeat that boss. The system displayed the monster's status: Ancient Phoenix Bird, Lord Tier Boss level 67, Strength 30000, Agility Phone, Mental Power 20000, Constitution Phone. Skills: Fire Breath, Flame Burst. Traits: Immune to fire elemental damage, Fangs ignore defense. This was within his expectations. Damn it leveled up too. Its exclusive skill was only one, Flame Burst. Lin Moyu grew wings of the undead. He tried to keep his distance from the ancient phoenix bird's attacks. Lin Moyu's troops suffered heavy casualties in the battle with the ancient phoenix bird. A surge of energy was directly injected into the soldiers' bodies. The system dispatched support, Healing Legion. The troops quickly recovered their stamina. Charging forward like arrows, he cast a powerful skill, Bone Prison. Bones extended thousands of meters, timely entangling the ancient phoenix bird. The troops successfully concentrated their power to attack it. Many arrows were shot. The ancient phoenix bird screamed in agony while being controlled. The power of the bones could no longer sustain it. The energy within it erupted, throwing the legion into chaos. The ancient phoenix bird could no longer endure it. The power of the scepter was activated. Lightning aura, skill auras surrounded them. The skeleton warriors were full of confidence. It couldn't break free from the skill Lin Moyu cast. He understood in his heart. Times have changed. This time it was heavily damaged in just 1 minute, washing away the previous shame. Has it undergone nirvana? The ancient phoenix bird spread its wings and flew in the air, easily scattering the legion. Tianchen pointed ahead and warned, Lin Moyu, be careful above. Lin Moyu focused his attention on it. The ancient phoenix bird curled into a ball and rolled to the ground. Lin Moyu couldn't wait any longer. It's finally here. The skill that almost killed me last time. The legion couldn't rush in to attack the ancient phoenix bird. He grabbed Tianchen and fled, temporarily avoiding it. She was covered in cold sweat, being surrounded. Something fell to the ground, kicking up a sky full of white smoke. The warrior's wings immediately shattered. He fell to the ground with Tianchen. Lin Moyu tried to sit up and observe his surroundings. Lightning from the sky continuously struck the ground. Lin Moyu gazed at the strange sphere. The system updated its current status: Ancient Phoenix Bird, Lord Tier Boss level 67, status currently undergoing Nirvana Rebirth, currently in Invincible state. Lin Moyu was not in a hurry to win. As expected, it's undergoing Nirvana. But once your Nirvana ends, I will come back and kill you again. Its wings had already spread. 5 minutes later, the system sent a message: Ancient Phoenix Bird, Lord Tier Boss level 68, Strength 31000, Agility 160,000, Mental Power 210,000, Constitution 160,000, Skills: Fire Breath, Flame Burst. Traits: Immune to fire elemental damage, Fangs ignore defense. He wasn't surprised at all. It was indeed stronger after Nirvana. An energy mark floated on Lin Moyu's hand. So what? I once said I would kill you again. The empowered skeleton berserkers were extremely calm, flying swiftly past Lin Moyu and Mu Tianchen like meteors. He had his own plans, preparing to cast Collecting Art. Mu Tianchen supported Lin Moyu's decision. Good, you won't let it off easily. Bone Prison. The ancient phoenix bird was bound by the bone skill. Arrows, as if programmed, targeted it and hit without fail. She swung her giant axe down fiercely, using Collecting Art. Lin Moyu's face was expressionless, but a moment later he became incredibly panicked again. Lin Moyu rushed over and hugged Mu Tianchen as a furious power struck. 42 skeleton berserkers were eliminated. 25 skeleton archmages were eliminated, their magic power terrifyingly abnormal. Lin Moyu held Mu Tianchen tightly as 19 skeleton sharpshooters were eliminated. He seemed somewhat confused. Why did it undergo Nirvana again? Its Nirvana wasn't just once. A strange monster appeared in the smoke. It was the ancient phoenix bird, Lord Tier Boss level 68, currently undergoing its second Nirvana Rebirth, currently in an invincible state. Lin Moyu was astonished. There's such a thing, can it undergo Nirvana a third or fourth time? His expression became resolute. If that's the case, then I'll kill you again. Suddenly a violent vortex appeared in the sky, and a giant foot with sharp claws extended. Both felt shocked. Lin Moyu asked in confusion, what is that? He tried to remain calm, gazing intently. Then he used a defensive move, Bone Prison. The Earth Dragon Antares raised its foot attempting to block and scoffed. Wishful thinking. The cavalry began to charge, but it easily destroyed the Bone Prison. Countless bone fragments scattered. Witnessing all this, Lin Moyu was very surprised. Did that powerful being make a move? He pointed straight ahead, shouting, "Flaming Forest!" The Earth Dragon Antares' massive foot firmly grasped the ancient phoenix bird. The sight was now extremely majestic, with powerful energy and scorching flames burning fiercely. Mu Dianshan couldn't help but exclaim, "Lin Moyu, what was that just now? That aura was terrifying," he calmly explained. "Remember the ancient Earth Dragon boss we fought last time? That was its true form." The two stood silently before that powerful pressure. Xuan's face showed extreme shock. At this moment, Lin Moyu held his weapon ready for battle. The scorching giant foot hovered in midair and he opened his eyes wide in terror. Then they were both caught in its hand. Bright Space was still operating, and Earth Dragon Antares grabbed the two and pulled them in, a dangerous gaze hidden in the darkness. Suddenly, a few people were brought to another world. Lin Moyu sat blankly in the forest. This was the center of the core area. It suddenly appeared. "You're finally here. You made us wait so long." He respectfully bowed. "Senior, my leveling speed is already very fast." Just then, Xiao Hei also flew over. Seeing this, Lin Moyu was very surprised. "So it's your pet acting recklessly." Earth Dragon Antares clamped it with its claws and Xiao Hei shut its mouth. It then continued, "Take it out, I can feel you have something I need." He offered the treasure box. "This is what God Yi asked me to give you." It laughed excitedly. "I didn't expect the human boy you mentioned to become God Yi." Earth Dragon Antares threw the divine object into its mouth. "Don't worry, this king will naturally keep its promise," it declared. "Now you are worthy of knowing this king's name, boy." It was Earth Dragon Antares, world tier boss, level 100, other attributes unknown. Lin Moyu was very shocked. A world tier boss had reached such a high level. It was the first time he had seen such an existence. It leaned down and asked, "Boy, are you surprised? You should feel honored. Not many people know this king's name." Then Earth Dragon Antares spread its burning dragon wings. "All right, boy, next I want to make a deal with you. Trust me, you won't regret it." Lin Moyu was somewhat curious. "What kind of deal? Please tell me." It touched the invisible wondrous space with its claws, and a mysterious power appeared before him. It said that in the space beneath the ancient proving ground there was a place called Thunder Canyon. Once you reach Thunder Canyon and find this crystal. With that, Earth Dragon Antares bestowed a drop of blood tear upon him. Lin Moyu reached out to receive it, and it then said to drip it onto the crystal, then bring back what was inside the crystal. He felt very confused. "Your strength is so powerful. Why don't you go yourself?" Earth Dragon Antares proudly replied. "This king naturally has its reasons for not going, and this king's deal will certainly not let you suffer a loss." Lin Moyu's face was filled with determination. "All right, I promise you, but at my current level, I cannot enter the space below yet." They seemed to be conversing harmoniously, and it calmly replied, "No rush. Now let's talk about your benefits." It was engulfed in roaring flames. "How about I give you a set of legendary equipment?" Standing before such a magnificent creature, Lin Moyu was unusually calm. "I don't need it. Over-reliance on such external equipment is detrimental to my cultivation, and I can find such external equipment myself." Earth Dragon Antares was stunned hearing someone refuse it for the first time. "Did I hear that right? You said you don't need it? This is a complete set of legendary equipment, and not many in your human race have one." Lin Moyu resolutely refused. "I don't need it," because he truly had no other needs. He already possessed the powerful scythe of Thanatos and the scepter of creation, and even had mysterious divine pearls within him, so he didn't need any legendary equipment at all. The Earth Dragon's claw gently tapped the ground. "He doesn't need equipment. Let me see what else I can give you." It took out another item it considered valuable. "You are currently level 50. I can give you a piece of man-eating python's heart muscle, which will significantly boost your attributes, far exceeding others at the same level." However, it didn't expect him to wave his hand and chuckle. "I've already eaten it during my second-class transfer, and my master also helped me with it." Antares sniffed a few times. "Indeed, there's the scent of the man-eating python. It seems your master is also a formidable figure." After several rejections, it felt a headache. "This won't do, that won't do. Let me think about what else I can give you." Then it took out other high-value items. "How about elemental divine stone? It can significantly increase the chance of profession sublimation during the third-class transfer." "How about talent divine stone?" Unfortunately, he had everything. "I have those too." Antares was tired of thinking. It gave up. "Why don't you tell me what you lack? Or what do you need?" Since that was the case, Lin Moyu didn't hold back. "I have some long-standing questions. Please enlighten me, senior." Antares generously allowed minor matters. "Go ahead and ask." He cut straight to the chase. "I once visited the corpse realm, and there's a very terrifying corpse poison there. Can this poison be neutralized?" The Earth Dragon's vertical pupils widened abruptly. "You know about the corpse realm, and you've even been there, and you're still alive?" Its keen nose missed nothing. It quickly nodded. "Indeed, you do have the aura of corpses on you. And you've also been to the life-secret realm. Tisk tisk, I didn't expect the scepter of creation to fall into your hands as well. No wonder you don't need legendary equipment." Lin Moyu then took out the scepter. "As expected, I can't hide it from senior." Seeing the scepter's fishtail, Antares laughed heartily. "How amusing, those fools fought to the death over some divine position of the life goddess, only to all die in the corpse realm. They deserved it." It suddenly changed its attitude, its golden eyes gleaming with cold light, looking at him. "I can answer your question. corpse poison cannot be neutralized. Once poisoned, even god-tier powerhouses will surely die. Moreover, the stronger the poisoned person, the stronger the toxicity. This is a forbidden skill that can annihilate all existences below transcendent god tier. Lin Moyu was shocked. Corpse poison was indeed unneutralizable. Is my Lich Legion truly the only existence in the world capable of clearing corpse poison? Antares waved its claw, motioning. Alright, quickly ask the next question. He asked the second question. Senior, can god-tier powerhouses be resurrected after death? Regarding this question, it spoke somewhat profoundly, but still answered immediately. In the past, as long as god-tiers planted a soul imprint, their souls would automatically return after death, thus resurrecting. But after reaching god tier, the soul imprint becomes ineffective, and resurrection becomes very troublesome, though not impossible. However, in this entire world, only this venerable one has the ability to resurrect god tier powerhouses, just like your human race's level 98 half-step transcendent god tier Yi. Lin Moyu suddenly understood. So God Yi's deal with Senior was for resurrection. Soon it was the third question, and Lin Moyu spoke. Senior, can the barren beasts of the barren lands be killed? He truly brought one surprise after another to this old dragon. Boy, you even know about the barren lands. How many secret realms have you been to? He had no choice but to tell the truth. I trained there during my second-class transfer and even encountered the king of the barren beasts. The earth dragon's tone seemed somewhat low. Your master is truly bold, and his strength seems considerable to have survived an encounter with the king of the barren beasts. Barren beasts can certainly be killed as long as the purity of your power is sufficient. Lin Moyu pondered for a moment, muttering to himself, purity of power, Master Bai Shen is already level 95, and his power purity isn't enough. What kind of purity is enough for a transcendent god tier? Thinking of this, Lin Moyu couldn't help but ask, Senior, how can one become a transcendent god tier? Antares didn't expect him to ask this question. Transcendent god tier, you're only level 50, and you're already thinking about this question? Think carefully. If I answer this question, I won't answer your other questions. He was unwavering. This is the question. Please enlighten me, Senior, so I have an attainable goal. Antares didn't refuse. If you are so insistent, then I will tell you. Once your power level reaches level 99, there are 3 paths to becoming a transcendent god tier. It patiently explained. The first is the simplest. Use a top-tier material to set up a transcendent god array, and you can become a transcendent god tier. The second is most similar to the first. With the help of some mythical items, you can also become a transcendent god tier, such as the Scepter of Creation and the Scepter of Genesis in your hand. The third is the most difficult. Comprehend everything that needs to be comprehended to the extreme, and simultaneously raise one attribute to tens of thousands, and you can become a transcendent god tier. Lin Moyu's mind was momentarily dazed by this new knowledge. Senior, is there a difference between the 3 types of transcendent god tiers? Antares' tone suddenly roared and the surrounding heat rose with it. I have already said this is the last question I will answer you. Fortunately, he cleverly bowed his head and respectfully pleaded. Senior, you've lived so long and know everything past and present. Surely you wouldn't bother with a junior, would you? It seemed satisfied with his humble posture. If you are so sincere, then this king will grudgingly tell you. Among the 3 types of transcendent god tiers, those who break through with their own attributes are the strongest, followed by those who merge with treasures, and those who break through using arrays are the weakest. Lin Moyu pondered. Indeed, Master was right. Relying on external objects can never make one the strongest. It must be one's own attributes to break through. With that, Antares suddenly spread its wings and urged, Alright, I've paid my dues. Now it's your turn to fulfill your promise. Hearing this, he quickly waved his hand. Senior, wait, I have one more request. The bright eyes of the top-tier creature sparkled. What did you say? Only to hear Lin Moyu, a mere mortal, threaten, Senior, I have to go to such a dangerous place to get something for you. Is the value of a few questions not worth my small life? Antares narrowed its eyes, looking displeased. Boy, you are too greedy. It will easily cost you your life, he argued without changing his expression. You spoke of equivalent exchange. This deal is not fair to me right now, and it would be a small matter for you to kill me anyway. Antares raised its claw, waiting. Then tell me, this venerable one is listening. Lin Moyu's voice was very loud. Senior, I hope that after I retrieve the item from Thunder Canyon, I can obtain some materials that I can use. These materials might be useless to you. The Earth Dragon opened its sharp fangs, scoffing. Is that all you ask? If you can bring back what this king needs, this king can not only give you materials but also something even better. Lin Moyu smiled upon hearing this. He knows he has achieved his goal. Alright, Senior, then our deal is struck. Dragon wings flapped in the space, stirring up a howling gale. Now this king will send you away from here. He was suddenly enveloped in a blue light, but his intuition felt uneasy. Something wasn't right. Then Antares' mocking laughter rang out. You brat, still daring to push your luck? Do you really think this king would leave? The surrounding environment instantly transformed into a vast primeval forest, and he realized this was the lower dimension. Lin Moyu immediately became highly vigilant, realizing he had been directly teleported to the lower dimension. Antares' voice still echoed. You brat, daring to deceive this king, you are still the first in 1,000 years. This is precisely the lower dimension. If you've already arrived, then please fulfill your promise. It also thoughtfully provided an extra dragon scale, which could allow him to leave the lower dimension, but only take one person at a time. Lin Moyu thus glanced at the girl beside him, realizing he could only take one person out of here. This meant if I teleport away, Mu Dianshan will be left behind. This one truly holds a grudge. It seems I must get what he wants before he'll let me return. He touched the air, lightly tapping a purple circle. He smiled faintly. It was just as he expected. Although the teleportation array had lost its function, the abyssal teleportation stone could still be used. In times of crisis I can still teleport back to the abyssal world, thus leaving this lower dimension. At this moment, Mu Tianshan woke up, interrupting his thoughts. Strange, how did I fall asleep? She quickly recognized the unfamiliar surroundings. Where is this? Lin Moyu calmly stated. This is the lower dimension of the ancient proving ground. Mu Tianshan immediately looked at him in confusion. No way, isn't this place only for those near level 70? Lin Moyu didn't want to explain. He tossed her a dragon scale. Don't ask too many questions. In short, we are now in the lower dimension and it could be dangerous here. Take this dragon scale, it can take you out of here. Mu Tianshan looked at him worriedly. What about you? If I take the dragon scale, what will you do? He casually lied. Of course I have one too. If there's danger, run immediately. I might not be able to look after you, understand? Hearing this, her expression turned serious and she tightly clutched the dragon scale in her hand. I understand. If there's danger, I'll definitely run immediately and won't cause you any trouble. The two quickly steadied themselves and leapt onto a giant leaf to leave. Let's go. No sooner had they left than vines twisted and writhed as if alive. As they ran, he keenly noticed this anomaly. He swiftly shot out bone fangs. They pierced through the vines hidden beneath a giant mushroom. Lin Moyu suddenly realized how incredibly tough they were. Even the bone fangs couldn't pierce these vines. Before he could react, they continued to writhe and crawl beneath their feet. Lin Moyu scooped up Mu Tianshan, dodging them. He sprang away just as two vines struck the spot where he had been standing. Mu Tianshan also shrieked in terror. How can there be so many? Before them were countless vines far surpassing their combined strength. He tried to stay calm. As expected of the lower dimension, even ordinary monsters here had the strength of bosses from the upper dimension. It seemed similar to how humans at level 70 undergo their second-class transfer. This level was a demarcation line for all creatures. He landed on a lush green leaf. He couldn't fight while carrying someone. The two were forced to confront the entire forest. Perhaps for any other profession this would be a dead end, but for me it's a treasure trove. Countless skeletons were summoned, ready to face the vines. The vines exuded an aura of death, a stark contrast to the vibrant plants. The vines struck fiercely, too fast for the naked eye to perceive. His skeletons fiercely attacked, hacking at the vines. The two stood on the leaf, unaffected by the surrounding explosions. After a while, all the leaves on the vines scattered. The leaves suddenly assaulted them like bombs. Lin Moyu quickly pulled Mu Tianshan and fled. Their attacks were far too dangerous. Lin Moyu's expression was grave. As expected of a level 72 monster, its attack power was indeed extraordinary. My bone armor could withstand at most 2 more leaf attacks before shattering. He gritted his teeth and fled. However, the explosions were getting closer. This couldn't go on. He cast elemental aura. A skeleton raised its bone sword, unleashing a series of skills. Other skeletons were summoned to counter the overwhelming rain of leaves. They had no consciousness and no fear. Charging straight in, the explosions from the colliding leaves obscured their vision, resulting in the vines being eliminated and countless experience points for him. After the danger passed, the area was still ablaze with fire and filled with smoke and dust. Mu Dianshan felt her heart pound. How could he be so powerful? Even in the lower dimension she felt completely safe by his side. No sooner had she thought this than Lin Moyu was sent flying. Everything happened in just 1 second. Neither of them could react. His armor was completely shattered. He was utterly shocked. What was this? My bone armor couldn't even withstand a single hit. Before them a colossal Trent had appeared out of nowhere. It was the one that had just attacked. Chapter 208. No sooner had this Trent appeared than its name, Giant Leaf Mother Tree, was revealed. He hadn't expected it to be a world-tier boss. Lin Moyu had only one thought in his mind: flee. Without thinking, he quickly grabbed Mu Dianshan, who was in a panic. He sprinted at top speed, even as countless unidentified objects assailed them from behind. They were actually upgraded versions of those tender leaves from before. The skeletons once again stepped forward to protect their master. However, this thing's level was even more terrifying. Before the skeletons could do anything, they were annihilated, utterly routed by the terrifying power of the world-tier boss. Lin Moyu didn't give up. He once again summoned Bone Prison. Bones tightly coiled around the vines, restricting their movement. But with just one strike from the mother tree, all the bones attached to it were sent flying. What? Bone Prison couldn't even hold for a second. He truly felt the situation was dire and urgently pressed, "Use the scale to leave here immediately, or we will both die." Mu Dianshan also knew they couldn't delay any longer. She immediately used the dragon scale, vanishing from the spot. Lin Moyu also quickly escaped the boss. "I really don't know why the ancient earth dragon sent me here. Does it think I'm not dying fast enough? What good would killing me do him?" He glanced back at the spot from before, feeling somewhat fortunate. "Fortunately, I have flying skills, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to escape the giant leaf mother tree's attack range." He was flying through the air when something suddenly flashed past. That pressure made Lin Moyu's entire body tremble. He quickly landed and a dragon's shadow emerged in the night sky. He hid beneath the leaves, not daring to breathe loudly. It seems it hasn't discovered me. Perhaps my aura is too weak. What kind of cursed place is this? Why are there bosses everywhere? The lower dimension my masters mentioned didn't seem this dangerous. At this moment, Bai Yuan rubbed his face irritably. Old Meng, I'm feeling uneasy. Help me sense something. Meng Anwen took a sip of tea. Understood. He has the teleportation stone I gave him. I can sense his location through the God Below tower. The moment he had the thought, his face drastically changed and he was greatly surprised. Not good, little Lin is still in the lower dimension. Bai Yuan abruptly stood up. Can you sense his exact location in the lower dimension? Meng Anwen raised a hand to calm him. Don't rush, let me sense again. With little Lin's strength, even in the lower dimension, as long as he avoids that special place, he'll be fine. Then he was surprised to discover that the kid seemed to still be near the wild continent. Bai Yuan immediately became extremely anxious. He urged, quickly take me to the lower dimension. That kid really hasn't understood the lower dimension yet. Now is not the time for him to be there. The wild continent is a monster's paradise with bosses everywhere. It's too dangerous. Contrary to his anxious demeanor, Meng Anwen was very calm. Why are you so anxious? Don't forget, little Lin's purpose in going to the ancient proving ground was to make a deal with that adult. Moreover, neither of us can take him to the lower dimension. How could he cross the barrier to the lower dimension with his own power? Hearing this, Bai Yuan finally calmed down slightly. Does that mean that adult was responsible for the kid appearing in the lower dimension? His expression was grave. Exactly, only that adult could have brought little Lin to the lower dimension, since neither of us could. So we don't need to worry about the kid's safety. Your going might even disrupt that adult's plan. Hearing this, the two sat down again, waiting calmly. Let's hope so. If little Lin completes God Yi's request, perhaps our human race will have another half-step transcendent god tier soon. Returning to the lower dimension where Lin Moyu was still struggling to survive, here he couldn't move freely and had to be constantly cautious. I must be careful, I absolutely cannot let the monsters here discover me. Suddenly, several pillars of light shot straight into the sky before him. Lin Moyu immediately leaped to a high vantage point to scout. As soon as he ascended, what met his eyes was a peculiar bubbling lake emanating a mysterious green light. Lin Moyu felt a sense of dread. What kind of place was this? The smell and sight made him feel disoriented and the toxic lake water showed some abnormality. Lin Moyu couldn't ignore this. He sent a skeleton to observe it. No sooner had he spoken than the skeleton charged into the snake group blocking the path. They bared their fangs, hissing a warning, their cold-blooded eyes full of danger. But the skeleton, completely fearless, charged straight past. It plunged headfirst into the toxic mist. It was then that he also noticed the snake's behavior. They dared not approach this toxic lake water. What exactly was inside? The skeleton had already entered. It reached out to touch, and the sensation was immediately relayed to Lin Moyu. The skeleton was poisoned. He immediately ordered the skeleton, crystallize the potent poison in this lake water. This toxic water was actually entirely composed of potent poison crystals. Before he could even be pleased, the ground suddenly began to tremble. He observed from the air, feeling utterly bewildered. What's happening? Chapter 209. Wreaths of eerie toxic mist rose. At the same time, the snake group waiting at the edge also stirred into a frenzy. They all looked towards the lake, which struck Lin Moyu as odd. Were these snake monsters gathered near the toxic lake because there was some treasure inside? Suddenly, the lake surface churned with whirlpools, bubbles roiled, and the lake water violently exploded, sending toxic water splashing everywhere. Then countless unidentified objects, seemingly crystallized poison rocks, sprayed outwards. Lin Moyu quickly perceived the snake's intention. They seemed to be still fighting over the potent poison crystals. One snake quickly snatched a crystal, only to be bitten by another. Toxic gas, caught by the wind, permeated the surroundings. Lin Moyu called out to the skeletons, seizing this opportunity to collect more potent poison crystals. The ground violently trembled again, for unknown reasons. Immediately after, a colossal creature appeared behind Lin Moyu. Its snake eyes widened, locking onto its prey. Then it lunged with its mouth wide open. Its target was precisely Lin Moyu's skeleton. In just an instant, the skeleton berserker was devoured. He frowned in irritation, glaring at the giant python. Indeed, the talent Omnilink was completely ineffective against absolute level suppression. The giant python spat out another attack, this time directly at the toxic lake. The water surface exploded, revealing what was inside, and its information immediately appeared. Divine-grade potent poison essence blood can significantly increase the chance of profession sublimation during a poison-type profession's third-class transfer and can also be used to enhance poison-type skills. Lin Moyu's eyes were filled with fear. It was actually divine-grade essence blood. His masters had once said that anything related to deities was extremely precious. He looked at the colossal python with some apprehension. The boss was still eyeing it covetously. Should he grab it or not? Without the slightest hesitation, he charged directly in, going all out. Behind him, the world-tier potent poison snake boss pursued relentlessly. It opened its massive maw, intending to devour everything. Lin Moyu didn't give up. He summoned Bone Prison. Dream On bones instantly coiled around the world-tier boss. It immediately broke free, revealing a fierce glare. Infuriated that someone dared to steal an item it coveted, he knew he couldn't restrain it. Although Bone Prison couldn't even hold for a second, that was already enough. The potent poison snake once again opened its massive mouth, intending to swallow him. Lin Moyu then summoned a colossal skeleton army. He swiftly commanded them to attack its eyes, blocking its vision. Countless fireballs shot out. The potent poison snake couldn't dodge at all. Lin Moyu was thus able to seize the opportunity to grab the divine item. He immediately tucked it away. The snake's eyes widened and golden light flickered in the dense mist. It was utterly furious at the humble creature before it. It struck fiercely, seemingly having successfully devoured Lin Moyu. Suddenly smoke billowed from its mouth. Unable to hold them, the potent poison snake spat out countless skeletons along with him. He had already summoned powerful soldiers. His tone was serious. "I want to leave and you can't stop me." The power in his hand was transmitted to the other skeletons in the array. He applied soulfire to the skeletons. This time the humble posture vanished, and he regained the confidence to challenge a world-tier boss. "Don't you like devouring my skeletons? Try devouring them again." Chapter 210. At this moment countless soldiers confronted the colossal monster. It opened its massive maw filled with sharp fangs, a truly chilling sight, while continuously spewing green toxic gas. The toxic python's body coiled and writhed in the air for a moment. It then continued to spew toxic gas at the soldiers. The soldiers, all contaminated by its virulent gas, immediately used berserk smash and elemental burst skills simultaneously. Attack waves continuously shot towards the colossal toxic python, which in turn spewed even more frenzied poison, causing the soldiers to scatter. Lin Moyu thought, "I've got the items, I should leave quickly now." He was about to fly away when other toxic pythons began to pursue him. He said with some confidence, "I can't defeat the boss, but can I defeat you all? My empowered soldier state hasn't ended yet." As he spoke, Lin Moyu unleashed an ice elemental power towards the red python. Its body was immediately frozen by his power. Lin Moyu shouted, "Bone fangs." Taking advantage of its slowed movement, he launched a weapon that savagely pierced its body, causing blood to splatter. Simultaneously, a system notification appeared. Killed toxic python level 72, XP 4,320,000. Now I have corpses. Lin Moyu created the familiar red light orb, the corpse explosion skill. Instantly, the area below was engulfed in a blood-red explosion. The impact wave was enormous. Afterward, Lin Moyu returned to the remaining colossal toxic python, looking at it with sharp eyes and saying, "Allow me to give you a magnificent explosion." No sooner had he spoken than another wave of massive explosions erupted simultaneously, accompanied by system notifications of increasing experience. Killed toxic python level 72, XP 4,320,000. Killed 5-step toxic python level 75, XP 4,500,000. Killed toxic python level 72, XP 4,320,000, and so on. That impact wave surged directly towards the toxic python, which was painfully consumed. Following that were the familiar experience gain notifications. Killed toxic python level 72, XP 4,320,000. Killed 5-step toxic python level 75, XP 4,500,000. Killed toxic python level 72, XP 4,320,000. Killed toxic python level 75, XP 4,500,000. Killed toxic python level 72, XP 4,320,000. And so on. In short, a tremendous amount of experience was gained. As soon as enough experience was gained, a joyful notification appeared, level up. Lin Moyu's face also showed a look of surprise. "I don't know how many snake monsters I killed to actually make me level up." Name Lin Moyu, profession unique Necrolord, level 51. He hovered in the air. Here it comes again. What happened? A terrifying tremor seemed to be destroying the surrounding space. That powerful force appeared, forcing Lin Moyu to retreat to a safe place to hide. What was that? Was it some kind of mechanism in the lower dimension? Afterward, the tremors ceased, leaving only small fragments floating in the air. Lin Moyu couldn't help but exclaim, breaking into a cold sweat, "This is truly terrifying. If I hadn't leveled up from killing, I might have thought I was hallucinating. Why is this toxic lake still here?" With that, he landed on the ground, appearing by the edge of the large toxic lake. Lin Moyu activated his immunity state, then dipped a finger into the surface of the toxic lake. "I possess an immunity state. I can ignore the lake's toxins." Seeing no issues with the toxic lake, Lin Moyu walked directly into it, immersing half his body. The toxic gas from the lake continuously evaporated, adhering to his body. The potent poison crystals from before had flown out from precisely this spot. The surface of the toxic water began to fluctuate violently, and Lin Moyu's entire body seemed to float in the lake along with the crystals. Before long he swam to a fairly large cave entrance from which sharp rubble continuously flew out. What exactly is inside this cave? Lin Moyu frowned, bit his lip, held his breath, then passed through the entrance into a rather long tunnel. Before long he emerged from the other end of the tunnel, still covered in toxins. As soon as he emerged, Lin Moyu saw a massive stone, which was a coffin. He approached the coffin, looked down, and suddenly his eyes showed a look of shock. How is this possible? The person lying beneath is the poison god in a state of hibernation. This was the mausoleum of the poison god, a man with long silver hair and a massive black mark on his forehead. Lin Moyu observed the figure in confusion. No wonder the toxic lake spewed the poison god's essence blood. It turned out he was hibernating here, and judging by the unhealing wounds on his body, he might already be on the verge of death. Suddenly, the poison god's eyes opened, completely pale, and Lin Moyu recoiled in fright. Still alive, a surge of power emanated from the poison god. No, impossible. He must have been hibernating here for countless ages. If he could live, he would have by now. Now it's merely my intrusion that activated his lingering obsession. After this conjecture, he grew somewhat annoyed, extending his hand to unleash power. Damn, old man. If you're already dead, then dutifully go back to your coffin. He simultaneously used empowered soldier and soulfire. Suddenly, the poison god's body transformed into a toxic liquid. Lin Moyu blurted out. It worked. My guess was right. He only had some lingering remnants of a soul barely surviving here. That toxic body began to dissipate, then its various parts gradually vanished into the air. At this moment the coffin was empty, and system notifications appeared. Killed poison god, level increased by 1. Killed poison god, obtained 1 sergeant's star insignia. Killed poison god, poison immunity enhanced to its limit. Killed poison god, obtained 1 medium divinity. Killed poison god, obtained the poison god's divine position. Medium divinity, absorbing a divinity, can become a deity, or comprehend the power contained within the divinity to become a god-tier powerhouse. Poison god's divine position, merging with the divine position, can make one the new poison god. Lin Moyu's eyes widened in disbelief. What? Following that, a sword appeared behind him, accompanied by a level-up notification. Name, Lin Moyu. Profession, unique Necrolord. Level 52. Lin Moyu closed his eyes, sensing his surroundings, his mental world, the divine stone domain, the medium divinity, the poison god's divine position. A golden glowing chair appeared. Was that the divine position and divinity? Lin Moyu's gaze was sharp. The divine position of a medium deity. As long as he wished, he could become the new poison god. But my goal has never been to become some deity. I only want to become a transcendent god-tier powerhouse. At this moment a force was pressing down above the surface of the toxic lake. Not just in that area, but in the space outside the city. Meng Anwen and Bai Yiyuan were standing on the top floor of a high-rise observing the situation. Godslayer Rain, a deity has fallen. And it was a medium deity. In the abyssal region, the demons were also sensing the anomaly. A deity had fallen? Who did it? A fire dragon covered in spikes appeared. Sensing the commotion, it immediately became restless and roared. A nearby abyssal demon reminded it, "Quiet down, you're too noisy." The surrounding area was continuously impacted by that force. The fire iron monster was strangely puzzled. How could a deity suddenly fall? At this moment, Lin Moyu had already swum back to the original shore, his body drenched in toxic liquid. If others knew I possessed a complete divine body, they would surely go mad. I should merge the wind elemental crystal obtained from the wind elemental dungeon, and the thunder elemental crystal obtained from the Dongfang family's thunder elemental dungeon. As he spoke, he took out the items he had just acquired. Elemental divine stone, fire, poison, earth, light, water, can increase the chance of profession sublimation by 25 during the third-class transfer. After some merging, it transformed into an elemental divine stone, fire, poison, earth, light, water, wind, electricity, when used during the third-class transfer. It can increase the chance of profession sublimation by 35. After completing the merging operation, Lin Moyu put away the items, then looked at the toxic lake before him and speculated. It seems this toxic lake will soon cease to exist. Perhaps those snake monsters will no longer be able to gain opportunities from here. He flapped his wings and flew away. I should also go complete the ancient earth dragon's task. This place is too dangerous with bosses everywhere. It's best to leave quickly. He accelerated his flight to complete the task. It seemed he had already entered another area. Feeling that the route was wrong, Lin Moyu landed on the ground. Suddenly he frowned in alarm. Strange, what exactly is this feeling? Suddenly a creature appeared, startling him again. It was a green octopus, its tentacles covered in strange fuzz. Then countless horrifying tentacles emerged from the water, stirring its surface. Lin Moyu couldn't help but turn pale. Why would such a monster appear on the grassland? More whirlpools began to appear in the water, waves crashed against the shore, and then the dark brown octopus monster emerged from the surface, leaped from the water, surged into the air, and then crashed heavily back to the ground. This was a colossal octopus. Lin Moyu stood before it as tiny as an ant. He looked down in alarm at the dense thicket beneath his feet. Instantly a soldier dug downwards with a weapon. There was actually such a thick layer of ice underground. So was that octopus monster just drinking water? Was this once a sea region? He kept asking himself. An explosion erupted nearby. The octopus monster was being attacked by some people who's fighting. Aren't these divine Sha Empire professionals? At this moment the octopus monster's body lay limp on the ground, green liquid flowing from its wounds. Some people were collecting the liquid flowing out like blood. A group of people were flying in the air. It was the Eagle Guild. The leader loudly asked, "Have you collected all the water of purification?" A subordinate replied, "It's all collected." Then the leader shouted loudly, "Excellent, distribute the water of purification. With it, we can greatly reduce the weakening effects of toxins. This time, our Eagle Guild must kill the toxic dragon to avenge our humiliation." After observing this situation, Lin Moyu thought, so these people were preparing to conquer the toxic dragon, but unfortunately, they're a step too late. The toxic dragon has already been swallowed by the earth and is nowhere to be found. The members of the Eagle Guild continued to move, heading towards the venomous serpent land. Charge, kill, then they flew off menacingly like rockets. Lin Moyu watched them, thinking, it seems this might be an active area for human professionals. Perhaps I can find people from the Divine Sha Empire. 1 hour later the scene shifted. Lin Moyu also flew to a gathering of people, all armored and exuding killing intent. This was the Blue Scale Guild.